material that he received after he was stabbed in 1958.
There's a whole lot of material that you see of his rough drafts, his writings, and personal letters, correspondence with other people. So there's a lot of material that is very special to Morehouse College.
There were approximately 1,800 pieces. Figured I'd go through all of them and see if I could find it. For about a week, I went through all this stuff, and I got to the letter K, and it was mid-afternoon on a very quiet, boring day, going through all this stuff methodically, and I read Gene Kepler's letter, which ended with this famous line about the sneeze, and I literally jumped up from my chair and said, I got it. What we found was a letter from a 37-year-old young mother and has that famous line in it. But we didn't find a high school girl, and he quotes a letter that it doesn't exist. I mean, it was really exciting to call Gene Kepler's children and tell them that their mother, who they loved dearly, is a part of history that they never knew about.
Letter writing was a very big part of her activism. She wrote letters all the time, both to people that she thought were doing a great job and people that she thought were doing something terrible. And she did a lot of volunteer work as well for civil rights groups in particular. That was her passion. I think she'd be delighted to be part of the history. She'd be delighted if she could know that she was part of the history. Maybe she did, but I was never aware of that. I'm proud of her, and I think she would have felt very good about it.
Man, the letter never exists.
No, they found the letter, Kadar.
I finally found it. Okay.
Yeah, but she wasn't a ninth grader. She
A
was a
ninth
37.
grader though. That's all.
Yeah,
It was not.
Sound
It
like,
was a
but it
letter,
sound
but it
like
was
to
not a
me.
little girl.
She was a
It sound like to
37.
me.
Yeah, she was 37 years.
Sound like to me. He stole this story. Well, I could be wrong.
Nah, he didn't start. He ain't steal the story. He exaggerated the age. That's what's.
Embellish. There you go. He
Yeah,
embellished, my nigga.
for to
What
make the
every
story
good writer,
sound better, he said she was
what
9, even though she was a
yeah,
37-year-old woman.
what every good writer do. My mom told you, elaborate, elaborate, elaborate. English teacher.
That was exaggerate, exaggerate, exaggerate.
Jeremy, how do they even know they found that letter for real? How do we know if that letter is found?
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't really be believing a lot of
But
that stuff.
the reason I brought that up for though, it was a reason behind it. Do y'all understand how they research us more than us? That's not alarming.
We're a superior race. Of course they're gonna research us.
Who do we research?
Well, you got to understand. Actually, so why did they research him?
No, they research more than just him. That's what I'm getting to. They
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But look at the people they researching.
and yes,
Now,
the
Joe,
letter
I ask you a
was
question. Who do
Google.
we research?
Entertainers.
entertainers.
Yep, there it is.
Because they don't be getting the credit
So
for
while
what
we
they
worried about the fake people, because that's what they are, they're not actually real. They're playing a character. They're studying us,
Mm-hmm.
what we do.
we're a superior race.
It's just made. You see how detailed they were. Oh, I went to the archives and I went back to. I'm like, oh, what the? I had to find out about this letter. We're intrigued about this letter that he brought up in his speech. I didn't even really think that
Yeah.
much about the letter in the speech. It was other things of the speech I was into.
I could see them doing something similar, and I'm crazy. Y'all gonna say I'm crazy for bringing this up. I could see them doing the same thing for Tupac as a kid. seeing how talented he was, artistic, different. They studied his ass. I
Oh
stayed
yeah.
I
right with
know
him.
they was studying him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You never seen a kid your age like this look like you that talk like this.
Well, they had a case filed on him as a baby based upon that case his mother was involved in, that she represented those Panthers. So the FBI was watching him before he even came out of her belly.
And I found it that interesting. Like his mother was very involved. Like I remember.
21 Panther case.
Your Mike Low, Rich. We
Yeah,
can
I
barely
didn't.
hear
Yeah, I
you.
couldn't.
We can barely hear you.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah, you a little better.
I'm in here trying to cook, but I was just saying like that was just very interesting that his mother was actually really a part of that shit. Like a lot of people be like, "I was a Black Panther." No, she was like really a part of that shit. Like, and
He was
for
high
him to
ranking
like, that, I'm trying to figure out when she became a crackhead though.
when they went to Baltimore.
After when they went to
Have,
Baltimore.
have you seen her documentary, Dear Mama?
When they went well,
When she
Oh,
moved
did you?
to Baltimore, she ended up getting hooked on crack. But have you seen Dear Mama, the documentary?
mm-mm.
That's a good one. Check it out. Probably one of the best.
Yeah, the
She
crack
was so
era.
like,
The crack era was a different time, man. A lot of people they
Depressed
It
didn't
hit
know.
when
everybody.
Matula
A lot of
Shakur
people.
got locked up.
Everybody didn't know
so
what
what?
that shit was. Like how we look at crack right now, they didn't look at it like how we look at it now because we see the effects of it. They didn't see the effects of it yet.
It was like a
And
Also
plus,
symbol.
got clean later though.
she was hiding from the government. So that's why Pac was like, he couldn't understand the poverty. She couldn't get a job because of the government was tracking her. So she was kind of living underground. And that could be difficult. You know what I'm saying? Somebody introduced her
Yeah,
to that rock. We know how that do people. Nobody had no idea that
yeah.
it could take control of your life like that.
What they did the corner at? That was in Baltimore or that was in New York?
Baltimore.
Okay, yeah, they was on that shit. Dang. I don't know why the fuck
They,
she went there.
they was on that dog food in the corner.
So they went from New York to Baltimore, then Cali.
Yep. She was running from the government. After she beat them in that Panther 21 case, they were tracking her, so she would move around.
Damn. That why she said she had him in jail? Is that true?
She was
She was
pregnant with him in
pregnant while
jail
he was
while
in.
she was
She was in.
fighting the case.
He got a raw ass mama like shit.
She
Fight over
also
poet.
was in the same courtroom that he got convicted of rape in. He ended up saying her same line that she told him. So check out Dear Mama. That's a powerful documentary. It's about her life.
He didn't do that shit.
He left the room.
It was said what?
He left her in the room. He walked away.
I walked
He
away.
actually now he walked away. He left the hall. He went to another room. It was two rooms. Went to sleep in the other room, and then when he wake up, the chaos was going on. She's screaming, "Talking about, I got raped. You let them do this to me."
Them hoes like that's what I be saying. Like I want my sons to know shit about that shit too. Like you have to really like just try to get to know a female before you start to get like that with them because they be having all type of mental shit going on, and you could be nice to them and you don't want to, you just being nice to them. You ain't even trying to do nothing extra, and they thinking that oh, you trying to be their man, and they start having all these other ideas about shit. Like these women, like especially with these black men, they'll try to tear their ass down quick.
You're talking about the rape case thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, like how the fuck you say a
Well,
nigga like that? How a nigga
see.
like that could got it?
Well, the thing about it is, you got to understand. he played a part in that shit, regardless to however you want to look at it. At the end of the day, the chick was there because of you. You probably didn't know they was gonna rape her or nothing like that, but that's just like you bring a chick over
But
to
look,
a you bring a chick over to the crib with a
Knew
bunch
them
of
already. The other people, the same people. Remember, they introduced her to him, and then
and she probably
she sucked him off in the club. Remember?
but she probably would have never even
say,
fucked with them if it wasn't. She wouldn't have been there if it wasn't for him. Type shit. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I say he played a little part in that shit. I mean, I don't
He
think
blamed
he didn't
himself. He
he
said
didn't want that to happen. He didn't want that
yeah,
to happen.
he should have kicked her out. Period.
Yeah,
Before he
that you
left
get
the
what I'm
room.
saying.
Yeah,
You
he
let her
blamed
stay.
himself.
Yeah, so that I'm not
I'm
saying
saying,
he was wrong. He wasn't wrong, but sometimes you gotta think for other people. Sometimes, like, all right, you gotta go because I already know what type of niggas I'm around. You know what I'm saying? These niggas some savages.
you have to think about it. If those dudes was around him, 9 times out of 10, when it's like a famous celebrity and they got their entourage, women will fuck the entourage just to get to the celebrity or just to say they was around the celebrity. So that's not necessarily true. They probably was not even trying to rape her. The thing about it was she probably had sex with them thinking that she was gonna be with him. That's why he went to the other room. Like, no, I'm not finna fuck you. And she claimed rape.
Nah, that's not how it happened. But he did have her first. He
Eddie,
had her
remember
first.
that day when he came to the hotel and she was already there? He was like, "What the fuck she doing over here?" That's when he got mad. Like, "What the fuck she doing over here?" Then he went in his room. She came in there, massaged them, and they came in the room, and he was like, "Man, fuck that shit. I'm out of here." He went to his
Yeah,
other room, and then
That's
later
what
on,
I'm saying.
what the fuck she doing
Women are
here
trying to
already?
get to him, but she'll fuck them just to get to him. And he like, what I'm saying? I ain't trying to fuck with her. That's on y'all. And she
well,
probably, a lot of butt hurt and they be, embarrassed, shit like that. That they a hoe at the end of the day, and they pull schemes and stunts like that.
Oh, that's
Eddie,
the play.
what he really
that's
got charged with by slapping
They
in the
probably
butt. He beat. They didn't charge him with the rape. They charged him slapping in the buttock. He
yeah,
got
nah.
charged with it.
Like
Also,
I said, however it played out, because nobody was there, right? But however it played out, he took responsibility, not responsibility, but he said, he could have did more. You know what I'm saying? And that's because of what I'm basically trying to say is like sometimes you gotta think for other people. When a situation might not turn out the way, you know what I'm saying? So like, that's like these celebrities, that shit happen to them all the time. A lot of the times they get charged with rape or they entourage raped and all this stuff, and it'd be like what you talking about, Rich. Like, oh, she'll fuck Tom, Dick, and Harry just to go see Michael. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, but when you got people like that around you, it's kind of your responsibility too to make sure you don't got those type of people around you. But it is what it is. It happened. He beat that part of it, and he shouldn't have got charged with it, obviously, because it's not like he intentionally did that shit. It wasn't intent. That wasn't his intention at all.
the situation was fucked up, man.
he shouldn't have got that shit. He should have had a better lawyer or some shit by slapping them on the ass. Bitches be around them all day. That shit happened. I mean, they're supposed to get charged with that shit when that's what a female.
Lawyer can't help you.
They wanted him in jail. He beat the charge with the shooting the two cops. So ain't no way they
Yeah.
gonna let him
See,
out.
that's what I was
Nope.
gonna say. A lawyer can't help you when you already look like a menace in the public eye. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, they weren't even supposed to really broadcast his name on that case because that really wasn't his case. He just had a small part in that shit. But they broadcasted it as, oh, he raped a female when he never did. He just slapped somebody on the ass. Like, but they just don't shit over publicize that shit like it was just some shit that really happened. Or they gotta watch these men in this world. Like, I mean, watch these women when you become famous and all of that. A lot of them is not. Majority of them are not trying to love you for you and don't want shit and just want your attention. Majority of them bitches got a motive to why they around you.
What they were showing the whole time the trial was going on, Tupac saying "Thug Life," spitting at the camera. They were showing all his bad image.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you can't get. That's what a lawyer can't help you with. You know what I'm saying? A lawyer can't help you with how you look to the public.
Man, that case was bogus anyway.
Bogus,
It
hell
was.
yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna take that away, but they used his image and his lyrics and pretty much used that against him. That's what it really was.
You seen the speech he told to the judge? You're not here for justice. That was man. That speech was powerful, bro.
He said the same thing his mom
His
said.
mom said the same shit. Yeah,
That case was bogus because how you get locked up and sentenced, but you still got a bail. That's that like that to this day. I'm gonna tell you something. To this day, I will never be able to understand that shit, bro.
you said how he got locked up in what?
You get locked up, you get sentenced, and you get a bail.
Appeal, because he took it to trial. Remember?
He took
Appeal.
it to
Yeah, you
trial.
could
Appeal
He took
bond.
it to he took
you
it
could
to
you could
trial
bond. So
and lost. He took it to trial
Oh,
and lost,
but
and he's still on the
he
if you
bail.
appealed
want
the
to appeal,
case.
if you
He
want to appeal,
appeal.
because remember, a lot of people do that shit. I forgot who it was actually. I tried to do that shit, but they wouldn't give him a bond. I think it was R. Kelly or one of them niggas. Try to do that same shit.
He was out on
But
appeal bond.
it's rare. It's rare, but it does happen. It does happen, and usually when that happens, the case there's something in the case that almost guarantees you gonna beat it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the times.
That's it. Like a lot of times when we look at these cases, we don't know. Like we sometimes a lot of people don't understand, but like a $2 million bond, you know what I'm saying? Like that's unheard of, bro. Especially like for an appeal bond, that's unheard of, bro.
Yeah, yeah, 2 million. I don't know about over Yahweh, but anything over a half a million considered high bond over here.
Mhm.
Down here,
I should
they
watch
don't
that shit today, man.
sit in jail for like 2 years.
We can't hear you, Rich. Your mic doing that thing again.
Down here because you get a felony, even in Atlanta type shit, they'll give you a bond. But down here, if you get a felony, you're gonna sit in there for like 3 months until you can get a bond.
Well, I
And that's where
mean,
the pay lawyer and
usually,
all.
it all depends on your case, but I mean, usually you get a bond right there and then, and it'll just be a ridiculous bond that they know you can't post, like a fucking $2 million bond. They know you ain't posting that shit. Or if you a person
Oh,
with money, they'll give you no bond because they know you can just post any bond. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, by law, unless you are a flight risk or you got caught basically red-handed, they got to give you a bond by law if you're not sentenced.
I know because like even if they don't give you a bond right then and there, they have to give you a bond within them 2 months because at that point you got to have jurors that go to court to like indict you. If they're not gonna give you a bond, they have to literally go get the jurors and they have to say if you like they feel like they have enough evidence on you to say you guilty, and if they do, they're going to indict you and they don't give you no bond.
Well, you going
But
only time I ever see people not have a bond is usually federal cases. But other than that,
we
if you get a state case, they give you your bond. Say you get arrested on a Monday evening, you go to court Tuesday morning, you got a bond right there. You know what I'm saying? 99% of the time. Only time you don't is like I said, is if you a flight risk, you've skipped bond too many times, they know you ain't liable, or you probably gonna go on a run, or if you got caught
let me tell you something.
red-handed. If you got caught red-handed doing some shit, sometimes they won't give you a bond. But if you if you just charged with something, they got to give you a bond, unless, like I said, there's a reason behind it. Like you skip too many bonds, or you a flight risk. You got too much money. You got too many resources. They might not give you a bond.
Down here, they will if it's not a misdemeanor, those are the ones that get automated bonds, misdemeanor. But if it's a felony case, they usually don't give you a bond where I'm from, where I'm at right now, because they make more money for you sitting in jail. Like when you come to this place, this particular place, Albany, you gonna come on vacation and leave on probation because this is what they is about. If they stop you at the like if you have even a traffic stop,
Shout
they're
out to
gonna tell
Phil
you
Mob.
when you yeah, they're gonna tell you when you go to court, we putting you on probation. They got 3 different types of probation down here. All they do is majority of the city that been locked. I mean, 99% of the city that been locked up from the even you could be 80 years old, 90 years old, you get locked the fuck up. Talk loud, you get locked up. But they get their money from them sitting in jail, then offer them bonding because like boom, you can get like a simple battery, and the simple battery bond be like 1,000. But they'll tell you that you'll have no bond and make you sit in that bitch for down there 30 days. They'd already got the 1,000 off you and then give you a bond. And then wait for 2 or 3 years to take you to court on the motherfucking charge. Like that's what they be on down here.
Yeah,
That's
I
why I
mean,
really
but
when people
what all I'm
really
saying
go
is
out
that by law, they have to give you a bond unless they have a reason to not give you a bond
at
by
it.
law.
It ain't gonna
Huh?
let me I caught 6 felonies. And this was the weird shit about this shit. I caught 6 felonies and they was like, no bond. But I sat in jail for like 2 months and when I went to bond hearing, the bond was only $4,000. And I'm like, each one of these felonies is fucking $2,500 to $3,500 a piece. But
But now
y'all
let
sat
me
in there
ask
and
you a
made me
question. Did you get caught red-handed doing what you was doing?
know. He gonna think with my case. I didn't even do my crime. The person that allegedly said I had done aggravated assault them or whatever like that. They came back and wrote to the DA and said that I didn't do it, and that's when they decided to take me to bond court. That's what's fucked up about it. They should have just let me out type shit because he already admitted that he lied and they should have gave him false. I think it's false report or whatever the case is. But he was like he got a mental problem. He didn't remember me doing this and that. It was just too much going on at the time, so that's probably why they didn't charge him. But it shit just really blowed me because it was like my bond should have been like 25,000 type shit. I had 6 felonies. But since I sat in jail for them 2 months for y'all got more money than that. My bond went over 4,000, and then I wasn't even supposed to bond out. I was supposed to just been let out. So after I bond out, a couple weeks later after that, they calling me saying, "Oh, we dropped the charges." Well, what do I get my bond money back? Do I get my motherfucking jail time? Do I get any of that shit back? These people don't give a fuck about that shit. They just want they don't care about giving you no motherfucking bond here. Like other places I know, like my baby dad done been caught in the car with weed, all type of shit. These niggas get a ticket, shit like that. But in Albany, Georgia, your ass is going on probation. Your ass is going in that courtroom or you bonding out, you doing something. And then the thing about it here, they don't um they go by statements. They don't gotta see a you know how you say you got hardcore evidence? You don't gotta have none of that shit. You and your girl can get into a fight. She started all the shit, tell the house all the shit. The police get there. All she gotta do is write a statement and say you hit her first. They're gonna lock his ass up. I done been locked up on some shit where a motherfucker wasn't even there at the scene of the crime was fighting. And a girl who I had just beat up like a week before that, she pulled up when the police was outside when I had done beat her homegirl up. It was like, yeah, I seen her beat my homegirl up. And they locked me up. And I'm like, this bitch wasn't even here. So this shit down here is tricky.
Or that's wild. I ain't gonna hold you. But it's Money Mondays, man. What we on, Chico? We got going on.
Y'all mute me because I'm still cooking and I can't.
I got you. Get the shit out your ass.
What the fuck?
Nigga Eddie. It's Money Monday. We cooking.
Eddie crazy.
I be ready to. Shut up.
And close down the things and take away the things that you value the most that give you joy. They're gonna close the strip club. They're gonna close the nightclub. They're gonna close the recording studio. They're gonna make everybody go home. They're gonna make Atlanta lame. That right there gives people up in their feels like, well, wait a minute, this is our city. We gotta defend it. Not go out and vote because Martin Luther King, that ain't telling you that ain't doing it no more. You gotta go straight to people. You gotta go straight to people's core for what they fear and what they despise to motivate them to do things. 100%. That's that marketing Monday stuff, man. I love it. Let's get to the tall boy and let's get this fight away. How y'all doing? Fresh off fresh off the CES tour. Couple things, man. To answer your first question that you had, I think Criss Cross, Jump, and Usher, are the biggest crossover songs. If you're looking at white and black, but if you're looking at black people and what they think is the biggest song out of Atlanta, it probably will be Swag Surfing or Nuck If You Buck for black people. And that's just my opinion. Hold on. Everybody in the chat. I know we're not going to get in the chat. Please throw up what you think is the biggest song that come out of Atlanta. That was one of the early questions I asked, like, first started the call. That wasn't necessarily a part of this call, but thank you for bringing it back up. Throw in the chat. What's the biggest song out of Atlanta? Is it Usher's Years? Twins Get Low? Is it Swag Surfing? Is it No More Playing GA? Is it whatever? I don't care what you think, but I want to see it in the chat. If you're from Old Atlanta, you're not gonna forget about Criss Cross. If you're from Old Atlanta, you ain't gonna forget about Criss Cross and what they were able to do, because they were able to make kids literally put their clothes on backwards. So if you're from Old Atlanta, but I want to highlight some of the things that you said. And I took some notes as we were going, and I'll try and rush through this as quickly as possible. What I noticed this year for just trying to build a tech show, I had to teach myself. You got to disconnect from trying to be from being being popular or a celebrity, and be honest with yourself. If you're trying to market as an entrepreneur or as a small business startup or whatever the case may be, try to disconnect from being what you see with that popular person that's got 55 million followers, or that business that's doing it, because they have those marketing dollars. We as entrepreneurs may not have that money. You also may want to look at also being subject matter experts. That's one of the things that I saw that was really key. I specialize in tech content, so I'm only going to speak on tech or travel. These are the things that I specialize in. So whatever it is that you do or that you specialize in, try to become that subject matter expert. Also find the platforms that you're comfortable with, such as YouTube. Well, I feel like you have to have, in today's era, you have to have a YouTube website. You got to have a TikTok and IG, but you have to be comfortable in those platforms that you feel that you're comfortable with spreading your message or whatever the case may be. I do think that storefronts on IG and TikTok is about to take off. And one thing that I noticed watching Amazon, QR codes are about to be big in 2024. Just being able to pop up and you have it on your ads. If you could put a QR code in your post, or your video post, people can scan, and they're watching on their TV, watching Amazon Prime Video, or watching Roku. If you can find a way to put that content and have a QR code, I think that would be real big this year. And then we also have to measure our success in realistic terms and not compete with those popular channels. And I think that's what we do a lot. We try to compete with what the other people are doing, say, because the popular brand did it or that famous person did it, I can compete with a Sexy Red or Glow River. She already got that following. But as a small business or startup, that's where we are. And then I think lastly,
There was two more things. They said we got to be engaging, but also pose questions to start the conversation to make people think. So ask that question at the end. What do you think of this? And that way it starts that conversation. And then I was gonna ask Isaac or Gary, do you think that we should have an opinion on what's trending, such as that Cat Williams interview? Because we saw what Cat Williams did with Shannon Sharp, and everybody and their mama is commenting off of it, and they're all getting views on YouTube just based off of their thoughts. And then lastly, Isaac, the last question I want to ask for you is, do you think in 2024 we need to pose fear and anger in our content as opposed to this MLK, trying to be positive? Because people don't watch positive. And like Isaac just said in his last statement before I came on, he was saying fear and anger is what motivates you. So do you think that that's something that a small business or an entrepreneur that's trying to push their product out, do you think that that's something that they should look at in for 2024? I land the plane.
I'll just say, as far as products, that's a little bit different because you're if you're selling handbags, I don't think you need to make people angry or afraid to buy a handbag or a slice of pizza. I think you can romance the situation. That or just really cool things that are bargains that they can't afford, so they can have the cheaper vacation or the cheaper flat screen television. Because right now, it's like the best thing that ever happened to televisions is that every flat screen TV can be 75 inches, but they can cost anywhere from $399 to $7,900, $8,000. So it doesn't matter. Visually, I got a 75-inch television in my house, and I got it for $399. So it's like I can afford what these wealthy people are buying. It's just my version of that. So I think you have to create those parallels and those connections, but not necessarily fear. When it comes to the direction that the country is going, I think that is there's no sense of duty that's going to get people to really get out and do what they need to do. People have to be angry, and especially when it comes to politics, people always look for someone to blame. Like there's always somebody to blame for what's going wrong in your life in politics. So there's always a bad guy. And so when you're trying to win an election, who's the badder guy? Who's the good guy? Who's the bad guy? Or who's the less bad guy that is going to do the things that I want them to do? And the only way to typically get those responses from people is to really line it up. Like if you don't do this, like as Charlamagne said, Charlamagne said this, and it was very look at what he said. He didn't pick Biden or Trump, but he said, I'm gonna keep it 100. If Trump becomes president, I think that's the end of democracy as we know it. That's fear. He wasn't endorsing Biden. He just said, if y'all put Donald Trump back in office, it's the end of democracy as we know it. He's giving you the warning shot. Now, most people may or may not believe that, and it might hear the other people on the other side and say, I don't believe it. I think he's going to save democracy. So it just depends on the product and what you're selling.
This is a marketing meeting that the creator of this app is in, talking about marketing products and politics and a couple of other topics. What y'all think?
Yeah, I could have swore I heard him say Isaac. I was about to say, is that Isaac Hayes?
Yeah, I heard about.
Yeah, that's Isaac. He's on the stage. They were talking about marketing. Some different ways to market as a small business.
Is he in a room?
Some of the,
You just went in a room?
yeah. They got a Monday morning marketing.
That's the thing that just popped up trending, right?
Yep.
It was
Okay.
trending.
Okay. That's dope. Dope.
Yeah, it's always good to get a vibe on information that's coming from our community, and they are
Absolutely.
leaders in our community because they have this platform we're on, right? So I listen to them. They got a lot of information. So shout out to.
Yeah, that's dope that he engages with his with the people on his platform. So definitely dope. Something you've never seen before on these platforms.
Did you hear him say in 2024 was gonna be big?
QR code.
QR code. Shout out to the CMB always being on the cutting edge of technology, man.
That's what I
Keep
said,
on.
man. I love. That's what the first thing I said because I started seeing them a lot everywhere. Start seeing them a lot, not a lot like to the point where it's oversaturated or nothing, but like I see them places, and I ain't gonna lie, like they'll have them at like the back in the bathrooms. You know what I'm saying? Like they be putting them in like real strategic places. Like you'll go in the bathroom, gotta take a shit or something, and you see a QR code right on the door, looking you in the face. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of just like, let me see what the hell this is. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, you on the site. Boom. They got them in real strategic places.
Hey, it was a smart idea by you because look, every time I do a delivery or a pickup or whatnot, QR codes on every shipment, bro. Every shipment.
Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? That's it's I see it everywhere, man. I see that being the future for sure. See it being that people are lazy, man. People lazy, so they'll rather do that, scan the QR code than type in the information. You know what I'm saying? So it goes with the future of what the world's gonna be anyway, right? And then, like I said, I mean, look at COVID. COVID really put the QR code on the forefront because if you went to any restaurants, they didn't hand you no menus no more. They stopped. They still some restaurants to this day still do not hand you menus anymore. They realize, look, I print out one thing with a QR code on it that I could save thousands of dollars a year on printing up goddamn brand new menus. You know what I'm saying? So they definitely put that shit on the forefront when COVID happened.
Radio stations like, hey, this is you tuning in to iloveradio.com, number one for reggae and Hawaiian Island music. This Auntie PE chiming in, da da da. Like you have dialogue back and forth to know how you want your audience to engage with you. Know what you want your audience to do. So as you start to put your content out there, just take it in bite sizes. What I mean by that too is you put your content out there and you want the objective of your content is for what? A lot of people want buyers. You put on a podcast and you're trying to sell people and billboard your shit, do all of this stuff, and nobody's gonna buy from a stranger. So you gotta grow your audience. People buy from people they know, like, and trust. So you gotta build that. So start with, I first just want followers. Just like, follow, and share my content. If you like what you hear, just like, follow, share, and build your content and create engagement. Somebody mentioned that earlier in the chat about
Hello
engagement.
everyone! I've
Then
chosen
once
to
you get to
develop a bot
engagement,
using
now you have
ChatGPT
to
to
get to
simplify our crypto
conversion,
endeavors,
which a lot
with the
of our
primary aim of generating.
podcasters fail to recognize more times than not. Now you're trying to convert your audience to buying. But buying what? So I tell people, somebody talks about merchandise, you stair step your way to, buy a mug, buy a t-shirt. I do commercial real estate brokerage, so I do my content to generate an audience to eventually do real estate deals with. But what I understand is once I draw the listener or I bring somebody to me, now I need them to buy something. So maybe it's a $10 concert ticket, maybe it's a $20 t-shirt, then it's a $50 experience, a $100 experience. Stair step your audience so that you create trust, and then you're also working on your on-air personality and your brand. I disagree with somebody that said not everybody should go on there if you're not pretty, if you're not la this or la that. That is so untrue. There's an audience for every single brand. The conversion is going to be key. I may only have 1,250 followers on my Instagram, but I convert 92% of my listeners when I go online to buying something. So in real estate, I can only handle 10 clients a month at the commercial real estate level, okay? And I only close 50 deals a year. So do I need 5 million followers to convert 50 clients? If I do, I really suck at my content. But if not, understand those kind of conversion numbers so that when your audience finds you, now have a strategy to know what you're going to do with them. And influencers, the basis of that word is influencing people to act. And I always challenge my people, influence your clients to buy and stair step your way in. Everything on my platform starts at $8.08. 808. You know what I mean? So anyway, thank you.
CMB, what y'all think about that? Converting your buyers, stair stepping them. Start with a small product. Once you build that trust, you then can sell more to them. Anybody listening?
Yeah,
Does that strategy make sense?
makes sense.
Is that live right now or something?
Yes, it's live on this platform. Yes. Alrighty.
I'm over here looking at videos, people using Chat GPT to trade for them.
Yeah, I was digging at that about a week ago.
I was trying to find a short video of how they doing it, but
Yeah, AI
it's
is in
kind
the
of.
market. It's been in the market for a couple of years. It
Oh
started
yeah,
with the bot.
absolutely, absolutely,
It started
absolutely.
with the bot. Like
I
I
just
got up
didn't
on
know.
it on Bitscap. I was fucking with AI with the bots on Bitscap and on KuCoin. They brought me good results. I'm not gonna lie. If you know how to put the settings in, but I was in a crypto community that shared their settings for the bot,
Hmm.
and it just literally grabs like 10 to 19, 20 cents just all day.
Over,
It's just
over and over. Yeah, that's what they saying is.
over. It's not making any big wins, but every 2 minutes is grabbing 19 cents, 23 cents,
People,
18 cents. Like, wow.
shit. If I could make 20 cents of a goddamn, if I could make 10 cents a minute passively without even having to lift a finger, shit, man.
Bitscap is the bot.
Yeah, you dudes is using Chat GPT. That's crazy. We gotta look into some shit like that. Is it illegal?
No.
No.
So they've been uncovered that you trading against bots. That's why, okay, in the crypto world, people set stop losses because crypto never closes, right? What they found out the bots were doing was triggering everybody's stop
Stop
losses
losses.
and then
So yep,
running up.
yep. Mm-hmm.
So it'll
Now I
flash
know.
down and then just go crazy. You sleep,
Mm-hmm.
it turned
Mm-hmm.
off your trade because it triggered that stop loss and then it ran up. So niggas had to protect themselves in that aspect because bots were doing that, triggering the stop loss, and then the stock would go parabolic or crypto, whatever it is.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I've been knew about it, but it's just crazy to see that a person like me or you could just have that same shit at the click of a finger. I'm about to look into it. I ain't gonna hold you. Test it out. See, see what results I get. Throw like $50 on there. See if it turn it into 100. I'm gonna try that shit. Yeah, that's my next project for the next 30 days. I'm gonna see what results I get.
So I guess we need to figure out how to get our QR codes added into the YouTube. So put that in your notepad somewhere, Eddie. We got to figure that out.
The QR code onto the YouTube.
So
I don't I don't see that being too useful because usually if you on your YouTube, you on your phone. So how you gonna scan it? You know what I'm saying. You already on the computer, or if you on a computer or something, you just gonna click the link.
that's true.
QR code QR code more useful in like situations where you're gonna use, you wouldn't have you can't do it on your screen. Basically, you want it somewhere where they can scan it. So I think it would be useless on the YouTube.
You can't scan it from, let's say, a reel or a short or something like that.
Yeah, you could, but where you at when you're watching this reel? Where you watching it from?
Most likely your phone.
Yeah, so you get what I'm saying. You can't scan it. You need the camera to scan it.
You
Scan it.
can't screen. You can't screenshot it.
Where you gonna scan it? How you gonna
Okay.
scan it?
What if you take a picture of it? I don't know. I
Uh-huh.
just
You
wonder
need
how.
your camera. It uses your camera, so your camera has to see it. Otherwise, it's just a link. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like you have to use the camera to scan it. So if the picture is on your phone, how you would need another phone to scan your phone to scan the QR code. You understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
They have a high
It's
school.
But
more
can't you
effective.
do? Can't you multitask? Can't you be on your phone and still do a picture?
Do a picture of what? How you gonna scan it though? So like
Well,
for instance, if I put a reel up, right? And in that reel there's a QR code. How would you get your
Ah,
phone to take the picture to scan it? You get what I'm saying? You need the camera to
mm-hmm.
scan it. Scan it.
Oh, okay, got it.
You would need a second phone, pause the video, and take the
Hey,
second phone.
Eddie, you
hey,
need to
not
screenshot
really.
that.
Yeah, all you
Huh?
gotta do is pause the video, screenshot the QR code, go to the picture, and you can if it's an iPhone, all you gotta do is click on a little barcode at the very bottom on the right side, and
It'll
then pull
pop up.
your QR code. Yeah, pull it up. I just did it, so that's wrong.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. See, there you go. Shit getting more advanced than I thought.
Yeah, man, just gotta break it down a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta break it down. That way, people can understand what you're doing or
Yeah.
trying to do.
Hey,
well,
Goon,
I,
don't, what you call the people, they can't even use their phone. They got to use an app to do that shit. Android people.
See, I don't know about Android. iPhone, it goes
Yeah,
straight to
nigga.
it.
Like I seen it.
Yeah, iPhone goes straight.
I seen it the other night. Everybody with an Apple just pulled up their camera. He had to go to a app and then scan that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
You
there's
can't
no
just
way
look
you
at it with
Ray,
the
telling
camera.
me.
Ray,
There's no
Ray,
way you could tell me
Ray,
Android is that behind.
Ray. He has the free phone. It
There
does it
gotta
on my.
be,
Hey
gotta be
Chico,
some cheat shit.
I don't know what it was. It wasn't Apple. I can tell you that.
I could tell you they gave him that phone for free and he didn't
I
spend eight
have
hundred
no
Yo,
dollars
you
on
idea.
it.
know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about Android? Android, when you throw the camera up, it send you right there. Bang! One press of the
Yeah,
button. Bang!
yeah,
Right
that
there.
barcode comes up, right? You know,
What you mean?
so if I put my
Oh, you don't
camera
have to have
on,
the camera on type shit. You just
no,
you
no,
just put
like
your
on the camera, if I have the camera on and it detects a QR code or even a barcode, I'm allowed to click on it,
yeah.
like
That's
a
how the
product code,
iPhone.
like a
That's how the iPhone
barcode.
work too.
Yeah, same thing. It's
Yeah, I
man,
was about to say,
listen.
there's no way you
This
telling me the
whole this
Android is that
whole
far behind.
superior Apple shit is a fucking it's a fallacy, bro.
I'm not
It's
saying
fallacy.
nothing, but what I saw the other night when I pulled my QR code off my keychain and said,
No,
scan this kinfolk for me, it was three other niggas.
He
Two
probably
of
didn't.
them had an Apple, one of them had an Android. And that's, I
He
don't know what it was or how it was, but he
It
had to
probably
go
was an
to an
old
app to
ass
get it.
phone, man. It
I
got to
have
be an
no
old ass
idea.
phone.
I don't,
or the
I
cheap
just
one.
say,
It could be the cheap one. That's all. Like they
Even the
got
cheap one, that's not even
I,
that's built
I
into
don't know.
the phone. That's not even something that is. It's a native app. Like that's a native feature. You know what I'm saying? So it's built into the firmware. So If it's on an old ass phone, then I could probably see that a new phone is gonna have that shit there natively.
Like,
Well,
But
I know
you know,
this
I don't know nothing
QR
about that.
code
I'm just saying what he
is
did.
coming for the spring because we already know that's the cutting edge of marketing. So
mm.
as many places as we can get that QR code out there,
So yeah,
pique
I mean,
people interest.
if there's a use of it being on the screen, I don't hell yeah, I throw it up there. I was just looking at it like how would you scan it? You know what I'm trying to say? I didn't know you could scan it through a picture.
Because I would love for that motherfucker to be on the sleeve or something. Or, you know what I'm talking about? Real life, they be like, man, what's that? Hey, man, here you go, right here. Go scan that,
It's,
go get
it's,
you one. You know what I'm talking about?
it's coming on the hoodies. We got it already built into the hoodie design. Shout out to the design team led up by.
Oh, shout out to y'all, man. Black Bay, man.
So yeah,
Hey man, I
I,
want a
I
CMB. I want a New Jack Z CMB jump jogging suit, man. I want to wear for my birthday with them 11s, man. Who got the things to get it made for me, man? I need a 2X. I'm gonna be fly, man. I told you I ain't wearing none of
Hey,
this bullshit Nike or
you
none of that
gotta
shit this year,
go,
man.
go, go, get you some champion joggers, bro. You know what I'm
I'm somehow
saying?
I need somebody. I need if Black Day. I can pay for everything. I can send Day the money. I just need to get it done. You know what I'm saying? Black and white.
mhm. Yeah, the joggers is definitely fire. Definitely fire.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just put the New Jack City over the left side or the right side. Or CMB, you know what I'm saying? It'd be nice. I'm gonna get my shit made, man. I'm gonna have to get up with Dave, man, because I'm gonna get multiple colors, man. I'm gonna get my shit made. I can start rocking that shit, man.
Yes, sir.
So we can promote it on the website, one offs. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
How everybody doing this morning too, man? Good
What up,
morning,
sis?
everybody. What up,
Morning,
Chico?
morning, sis.
Oh,
Morning,
been
sis.
a it's so cold in the D.
Man, it is
Hey,
freezing. It's
hey,
nice out, but it's
Boy, it's
hey,
freezing.
cold. It's
hey, I
cold in the
got a
motherfucker.
question too. I got a question too. Hey, can we sell the iron on motherfuckers? You know what I'm talking about?
What?
The stickers.
The
Can we
iron
profit
on?
off of that? You feel me?
Like we do it, or they do, or sell it like that.
Like put it on the site type shit. Like we make up our logos and just like we got our stickers, but they motherfucking be in the iron format too. You know what I'm talking about? Go on slap that shit on your shit. Oh, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gonna have niggas bootlegging shirts and shit. Hell no.
But it's our shit though. It's our
We ain't making no money off the bootlegging it though. Hell
if
no.
they buying it from us on the site, that's what I'm saying. That's why I asked.
I get it. I don't know. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about
No
that.
niggas rocking CMB New Jack City with the dingy white tee. We're not doing that.
Hell yeah.
I just had to ask, man. My bad. I'm on the good guy, John, nigga. Look up some champion joggers, nigga. That's all I need.
You read
Hey,
that
hey,
operate?
Eddie.
Hey, yeah, hey, Ray, you read that operating agreement? Read it again, brother. Read
What'd
it
you say?
again,
What'd you say,
brother.
fam?
Read
What'd
that
you
operating
say?
agreement, brother.
Hey,
Damn, I thought he was one of the members, the outstanding members. Damn, the members can't can't custom make their own shit.
Hey, Eddie,
read that
I don't know
operating
what you can,
agreement, brother.
I don't know what you can do with it, but that song "Pop Your Shit" with 21 Savage, you bring up New Jack City within like the first 2 minutes.
Try to get a little sound bite out of it. A little drop.
Put in this song or some shit.
Yeah, it's
Man,
just
hey,
yeah.
hey, that shit ain't gonna work, bro. Look, when I had promoted the New Jack City, right, the shirt on my Instagram, I had the music playing in the background, right, bro. They would not let me upload. Well, I did upload it, it automatically got flagged, and it said music in the background owned by UMG. So I think it was Mo3 shit or Money Back Yo, one of their shits, but it will let me upload the joint to Instagram because of the music. So we can't use nobody else's music at all, like beats, none of that. We gotta have our own shit.
What you
Yeah,
talking
Hold on, what
about?
you talking about on
That's
Instagram?
weird.
What you talking about?
That's
What
yeah,
you talking
on
about?
IG.
oh Insta. See, that's
I'm
weird
about
because
I'm about to
people
say because
people
my
be
cousin son that what I did I send it to you? He got a
Nah,
scene with the music. He got one without the music and one with the music. And both of them on up. Both of them
yeah.
up.
That's
I think it's
that's
got to be
weird
a
to
certain.
me.
It can't go over a certain
Yeah,
time.
it can't go over 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, that make more sense
yeah,
because
they did
people.
me
I mean, all
dirty.
these chicks be sitting there twerking the music and shit, and that shit don't get flagged. Yeah,
Well,
it's probably the
Potter,
limp. It probably was
yeah,
the
the
time
Potter
or
I
the.
was promoting too.
Mm. And where you was playing the music, you was playing the music in your background or something.
Now you know how you add music to the video? That's how I did it. I added some music to the video. Like
And
you click on the joint where it say the music symbol. You click on that and you can put up whatever song you want to put on there. I did that and that shit flagged me.
that don't even make no sense.
Hey, Goonie, did
Yeah,
you do that? Did you do that and then reposted it with the song on it?
nah,
Did you?
I took the song off of it and then it let me do it.
That's
Cause
crazy.
they ask you that, yeah, cause that sound weird because it asks you if you want to play certain music. Like they got a whole list of songs you can
That's what I'm
play and
saying. That's my
man,
point right there. They're giving you the permission to do it, but then telling you can't do it. That's stupid.
Yeah, I don't know why IG did me like that, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? I turned shit
It
twice.
probably was
I said, you
the
know what? I'm gonna
words
take this
that you
shit
was
off.
playing. What was you actually what was the exact words? Was it think it was something like that?
I think it was Mo3. I can't remember. It was Mo3 or Money Back. It was one of them niggas song, and it said the white guy flag. It said something about UMG. I don't know what company it is,
Yeah,
but
that's a
that's what
copyright
popped
flag.
up.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it
copyright
had to
flag,
be.
bro.
that's Universal
Copyright them.
Music Group.
Hmm.
There it
But
is.
that's
So
crazy.
I
That's
took
weird.
that shit off. I said, man, fuck, I'm gonna take it off, man. Because my shit, you know what I'm
Maybe
saying? What I can use.
they didn't renew the license.
Mm.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's
But a lot of
weird.
that shit, a lot of those a lot of those record labels and shit got bots that go around just flagging the shit out your shit if
Yep,
they hear it.
some did
Yeah,
and
bro,
some
my shit
don't.
was up there for like maybe like 2 minutes, and it was already getting views. And all of a sudden, I go back on there, that shit got flagged. I'm like, what the fuck? They told me why I got
Yeah, that was a bot that flagged your shit. It
because
wasn't.
of
It wasn't.
UMG. I'm like, oh, okay. So I said,
It was. It wasn't Instagram. Instagram didn't decide to flag your shit. They flagged the bot flagged your shit, and then Instagram flagged it because of the bots. Yeah, that's crazy though. That's wild.
Yeah, cause that's shit. That's how my family member do his shits. Every time he present one of his new drawings where he have a certain song in the background, but he have it a certain way with him, and you might never get flagged. That's I can I hit him up and see what's the you know what
yeah, that was the first time I ever seen that happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got flagged like that. Like, what the fuck?
that don't
What
make
I
sense
said.
because IG asks you what it it asks you if you want to add a song to your reel.
Yeah,
Like if
that's
you
weird.
post a reel,
Yeah,
IG will
but
ask you, do
it
you
don't
want to post
matter.
your song?
IG. You got to remember these is two bots just talking to each other and doing the job. Like ain't a person flagging his shit. It's two bots. You know what I'm saying? It's a bot that's sitting there from that record label that goes around and it will just flag videos that play the certain kind of music, whatever music it is, like their artist music or whatever. And then IG has a bot that just replies to these flags. They see that shit gets mass flagged, so they just gonna flag it automatically. It ain't no human interaction. Like a human would have seen that clearly. This whatever he was doing was still part of the guidelines. But the bot not gonna look at that. It's just gonna see that it got flagged a bunch of times.
Y'all here for a short video on QR code marketing?
Run it.
Of QR marketing, we first need to make page, which means I've got to take just like 20 seconds or so to cover exactly what a QR code is anyway. So, what's a QR code? First, the technical definition. QR code is an abbreviation of quick response code, and it's a type of barcode with a machine-readable optical label that contains information about the item that it's placed on. A QR code is usually made up of black squares arranged in a square grid on a white background, and it can then be read by an imaging device like your phone's camera. And the image can then be appropriately interpreted and the required data then extracted from the patterns that are present in both horizontal and vertical components of the QR code. Basically, it's a fancy and far more powerful barcode that you can scan with a camera to get a whole lot of valuable information quickly, easily, and also quite environmentally friendly. Thanks to these features, QR codes have been steadily growing in popularity. They're already very common and popular in countries in Asia and Europe, but we've also seen consistent growth in their usage in North America year after year as well. In North America, the most common placement for QR codes are on printed media like magazines, newspapers, and product packaging. But they can also be seen on websites, posters, business cards, storefronts, and TVs. QR codes are most commonly used to provide more information, but they're also commonly seen giving event information, presenting special offers, and redirecting people to an app download. The important takeaway points here, though, are that QR codes are fast, they're easy, and they're an way to quickly deliver information to your clients and customers in a helpful, non-intrusive way. Okay, one more technical aspect we need to cover before I share some use cases with you, and that's the difference between dynamic QR codes and static QR codes. When it comes to QR codes, they're really not that technical, but there is one thing that's important to understand to really get the best results from your QR code marketing, and that's how to differentiate between static and dynamic QR codes. The main idea is that static QR codes embed permanent information. What this means is that after it's been created, whatever content is linked to it can no longer be changed. On the other hand, dynamic QR codes are much more versatile because even after being printed, the content embedded on them can be updated however you want, anytime you want, and with anything you want. To make things better, real-time data tracking is also possible with dynamic QR codes, which allows information like when and where the scans were made, what kind of device was used to scan it, and a whole lot more. For example, let me hop into my QR Tiger account now and show you how simple it is to create a QR code that links back to my website. All right, so here I am inside my QR Tiger account. I'm going to show you just how easy it is to quickly create a QR code for my business. Now, all I've done here is I've literally dragged and dropped, copied and pasted my URL from my website. Here I have the choice of a static or a dynamic QR code. We are going to do static for this one, nice and simple, but of course we do have an option here for dynamic to do all kinds of future modifications and tracking and editing and all kinds of amazing features. But literally we hit that, we hit generate QR code, we're pretty much done. Now, of course, we do have some cool options here. We can choose some of the different patterns that we wanted to show. We can choose what we want the corners to look like. If we're really kind of going for that branded aspect that'll work with your brand and with how you want it to sort of fit aesthetically with wherever you're placing it, whether it's on a storefront or a package or on printed materials. You have the option here to add your logo. You can set colors however you like. Simply drag and drop. We're going to talk later about the importance of contrast, but for now, let's go with a nice dark blue, kind of like we had there against a white background. Might make it a little darker for ease of viewing. We're going to leave white on the background. I think we're set there. I like that, and that is literally And now all we need to do is we need to download either the SVG file for print or the PNG if we want to keep it online. So we're going to put PNG, and just like that, it's downloaded and ready to use. Now, of course, we do have other options here. We can use other kinds of V cards. We can have QR codes for files if we want to give someone access to. We have QR codes we could send to different social media platforms. We have menus and H5s and multi-URLs and app stores. We could send Wi-Fi information. We can give people access to MP3s or Facebook pages or YouTube pages or Instagram or whatever it is that we want, or just straight up text if we want. Although your best plan is to send them somewhere where they're going to be able to get more of that interactive and engaged experience. This is the reason that I like a web page or a landing page that has been optimized for whatever it is that you're selling, making sure that it's mobile optimized, of course. Again, we're going to talk about that more in just a minute. But again, that's simple. We hit that, we go generate QR code, we make it look however we want it to look that matches with our brand and with our style and so on. And then we download. We're set. Okay, now let me cover a few different use cases, including using QR codes in packaging, retail stores, e-commerce, and advertising. Feel free to use the timestamps below the video to jump around or ahead to whatever area interests you most. We'll start with packaging. For starters, the first thing that people evaluate when making a purchase isn't the product, but the packaging itself. Second, when people come to looking for more information about a product, again, they look at the package. Lastly, product packaging is a free canvas. You literally have all the freedom on how you want to present your QR code, from size all the way to placement and design. The only question is, why wouldn't you? After all, QR codes only take up a small space, and packaging pretty much always has some kind of room. So there's no disadvantage to adding them to your products, only benefits. Hi, I'm Robert from Next, let's talk about using QR codes in retail stores. QR codes are a game changer for retail stores as they drive more sales and traffic, and they provide a digital approach which helps compete against the growing e-commerce sector. However, implementing the technology in your store does take a little bit of planning. There's a lot of ways and applications depending on what you need or what you want. From the storefront to your hallways, any free space is a canvas for a QR code placement. But don't get too excited just yet. Remember that its purpose must correlate with its placement. In other words, you want to be strategic about where you're placing your QR codes and what you're trying to accomplish with each one. The rule of thumb is that storefronts are for marketing and interactive materials, hallways for specific information about services and products, and checkouts should only be for something that doesn't distract or take away from the purchase. So something like, see you soon, or you can also check us out online at this link here. Next up, let's talk about using QR codes in e-commerce. There is no better business to apply QR codes to than e-commerce. And fortunately, doing this is about as straightforward as it can get. Basically, all you need to do here is put the code on the packaging and you're pretty much done. It then all boils down to how your QR code should function. And there are really only two ways to go here: information, services. For information, the QR code should lead customers to more information regarding the product. So it's common for people to have questions whenever they purchase something. And when they have the option to simply get more information with a scan of their phone, well, you take away all the time that they would have to spend searching online all on their own. It's this kind of customer service that leads to customer loyalty. For services, on the other hand, you want to take the opportunity to market the rest of your products and services from your company. People are far more likely to come back to companies that they have a positive experience with. And this makes it easy for them to know what else you have to offer. And it's pretty much a guaranteed way to secure your market position. Okay, now let's talk QR codes in advertising. While the purpose of QR codes are mainly for advertising, it doesn't intend to replace printed mediums, but instead further enhances their effectiveness and function. By adding a QR code to your static medium, you're giving a digital and interactive aspect to it, making the printed material that much more effective. The big thing with using QR codes in your advertising, though, is to try not to make your audience read too much. Remember, you added a digital aspect to your printed media, which opens up way more possibilities with your ad. If you're going to send them to something like a lengthy article, then you're really not making the best use of the platform, especially when you have the option to direct them to something more interactive, like a video or a game. Remember, the keyword here is interactive. If it doesn't spark immediate interest, then you're doing it wrong. Okay, Now let me walk you through a 3-step QR code marketing campaign strategy. The first part of every successful QR code campaign is strategic placement. If you don't know where to put them, you aren't going to be able to make the most informed decisions for what comes next. This is why step 1 is to always try to identify the best, most logical, and most relevant and useful placements for your QR codes. Next, once you have the location of your QR code decided, you're going to be better able to determine what kind of functionality is going to suit it best. For example, if you decided to place it on your storefront, then you would use this for marketing and promotions. On your products, well, for further information, services. It's crucial for placement to coincide with purpose. That is, if you want to keep your audience interested, engaged, and taking action. And speaking of action, let's talk about point 3. The final step is to add a call to action, or CTA, to spark interest and to get someone to, well, take action. The key here is to keep your CTAs clean and crystal clear. Just say what you want them to do. For example, you could try scan to learn more, watch video, or scan to win. But don't be afraid to test different combinations and see what works best for you. Your CTA may be the most important part of your entire QR code marketing campaign, so make sure not to overlook it. After all, if they don't scan, you don't sell. And the statistics show that if you add a call to action in your artwork, you'll get up to 60% more scans. All right, now let's talk about a few of the most common QR code marketing mistakes that you want to avoid at all costs. The first mistake is sending people to non-mobile friendly destinations. The target market of QR codes are clearly mobile users, unless you can imagine people scanning with their desktops or laptop computers. It's a funny thought, but it's not how it works. So with that in mind, make sure the content you're trying to deliver is mobile friendly or specifically catered and centered to be viewed on mobile devices. A common mistake of most business owners is linking to their full website that doesn't scale down to a phone screen size and aspect ratio or large mobile platforms. Remember, when things get too hard and a little too challenging, your customers won't even bother. The next mistake is having long, confusing, or repetitive calls to action. You want to try to keep your call to action as short as possible. Even a sentence is probably too long. Moreover, it shouldn't be a reiteration of the entire purpose of the QR code. You're simply going to explain what's going to happen after scanning the image, then you're kind of killing the curiosity aspect and it makes it far less likely that someone's going to scan. The next mistake is, well, just being boring or not really providing that much additional value. The rule here is to make your audience's effort of scanning your QR code worth it. Let the experience be rewarding and don't just settle with bland content that isn't really going to help them. Next, it's important to remember that QR codes scan best on a white background with a darker color pattern. So think of a black or dark blue pattern against a white background. This makes it easy to see and easy to scan. A yellow or faded color pattern on a white background, on the other hand, is hard to see and hard to scan. So make sure to avoid that. So now that I've had the chance to cover the basics of QR code marketing with you, the next thing to do is make sure to check out QR Tiger by clicking the link in the description below this video. And for more marketing strategies for your business, the next thing you're going to want to do is check out the video.
There it is, QR Marketing 101. What we think about it. I saw you researching the dynamic versus the stagnant QR code where you can continuously update it. That's dope.
Yeah, that's dope to know. I never knew there was a difference.
Me neither. We got to learn which one we got. Do a little
Yeah,
bit of
I was just
research.
thinking that shit too. But I mean, you will know just scanning. If it's updating the newest shit, then you know it's a dynamic.
Right, right. And I think we could use our first QR marketing campaign with our fundraiser, Stand to Win.
Mm, I like that.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hell, I mean, well, like you said, you'll find out quick about which one is.
Money Mondays, man. Just learning some marketing tools to put in our tool belt. I see I put everybody to sleep with that one.
No, man. Stuff in my face, man. Baby made breakfast, man. You know what I'm talking about? Spam sausage sandwich.
Enjoy that paid day off, my boy.
Morning, CB.
Thank you, Michael.
What up, Mr. Wab?
What's up, Bob?
Yeah, morning, fellow. What up? Yeah,
Miss
morning, fellow champion Chico. What up, Joe?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got another home playoff game, my man.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Excited.
Congratulations, man. You know what I'm talking about? Team move on. Yeah,
Yeah.
it feel good, don't it?
Yeah. I'm trying. I'm
Detroit
Yeah,
trying to get
won
some
last
Dallas.
night.
I'm trying.
we got a
I'm,
dynamic one, Chico. By the way, my bad, yo.
That's good to know. We got to start. We got to talk about some ways on the marketing team to use that QR code more effectively. I know one of them is our new design. We got to get that T-shirt in the pipeline ready for the spring. That's gonna really bring us some traction. I like.
I like how they got the joints I was looking at. So while you was watching the video, I was going through some images, and they got you could design them shit so that like say CMB got the logo in the QR code.
I was just about to
Saw
say
that.
that shit. Say black. What about that shit I sent you with that box in the middle? That QR code, you hear me?
Yeah, you could put images. You could put images in the QR code. So like your QR code is like an
Like
image too.
Starbucks. I saw that. Like Starbucks, McDonald's. I
Starbucks,
seen
KFC, all that. Yeah, that's dope.
that stuff. We got to figure out how to do that one with the logo. Oh
I
man.
mean, it ain't figuring it out. You could do it. This is right there online. You ain't got to figure it out. Got to put it into place
So the content team and the marketing team, we need to have a sync up.
for sure.
And we probably need to get a roll of the QR stickers. So you might need to queue your boy up, right, for a roll of QR stickers.
That's a fact. I'm telling you, man. Truck drivers, they go to these little rest stops, throw it right there on the back of the door. Know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
we know Goonie out on the road. He had them motherfuckers from
All
here to
time.
Texas, to
Thousands of them.
California, New York.
For
We
real.
sending them shit straight to you, Goonie.
I'm telling you, just strip the whole road of that nigga. Trust me. That's all you gotta do. Throw them in little. You heard what he said. He said you find out where you want to put it, like strategic places. You know, you want it where it's seen, but somewhere where they go. You know, like imagine if you was in New York and you got a billboard on one of them billboards and your shit just a QR code. They don't say nothing else. You know how many people gonna just scan it like, what the hell is this? So Illuminati shit. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? And they
Well, we
gonna
saw
just
a video where a guy was just walking around the mall with a QR shirt, and people was just
people
scanning.
just scan it. That's what I'm trying to say. When you see it, it don't say nothing. That shit, they want to know what the hell that shit is. What is it?
Very interesting. It's going to be a very successful 2024. And this is just coming from me scrolling online. Apparently, Yo Gotti's mother was in the car when they started shooting, and she had to run up the car.
Wow. Mm, they could have crushed his whole world.
Yeah, it was put
Yeah,
out
that's what
by
they
a
said.
blogger, but it hasn't
Yeah,
been
I was just gonna say
confirmed.
that.
But yeah, they saying she was in the car and they started shooting. She had to jump out. Well,
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't gonna hold.
Man, something like that. And you know my ass can't draw, but I had done that shit with that little QR code
I
in the
swear I
middle
was
there.
just typing that. I was like, I'm sure this is
That's
not the final
that's
draft, but
nigga.
yeah, I
Nah,
get
my
the
nigga, you know I can't draw,
I get
bro.
what you said.
I just sent some shit, and then when you were talking about QR code in the middle, I'm like, nigga, I'm not really, I was really like,
Nah, real talk. Yeah, I
yeah,
like
I can't.
nah, yeah, I like that. Yeah, the QR stickers, we definitely gotta get those. We should look in the who do we got our QR code through?
I forgot. Dave might have more information on it. I forgot who we paid because we paid. We bought it for a year.
Mm-hmm. I think we need to look and see if they could. I don't know. I'm sure we're gonna have to pay more or something like that. But see about a custom one that something to attract their eye. You know what I mean? A little bit more than it just being a
I
QR
like
code.
trying to
Something like that is
redesign it.
dope.
We'll get the info and reach out to them to see
Mm-hmm.
if we can update.
Chase Chicken, what up, brother? What's the word? What's the word with the money?
So, hey, Brody, what you got shaking, man? What's going down, y'all? Sure, I ain't on too much right now. Cooling on it right now with the kids out of school. You know, the markets be a little slower when the banks, the banks get every holiday off. So, what I be trading on the regular, and I know they all out right now, it be a little slower motion. So,
Oh,
I'm
you
just
day
kind of looking
trade?
today.
You a day
Yes,
trader?
sir.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when them holidays come around, I kind of just sit on my rules and my standards and just keep my eyes on it.
Mm.
Try not to be too enticed, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes with that trading, bro. Anybody that trade, they'll tell you, bro. The best thing you can show is patience and discipline, bro. So
Oh
I
yeah,
say, fuck
trust
it.
me.
I'm gonna talk to my guys and get my mind off it before I be done executed a trade just because I'm bored on some shit.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
used to trade, not a day trader, but I used to trade.
hmm
I
Yes,
ain't gonna
sir.
lie, I get it.
So breaking
Shit.
news, breaking news. We were talking about trading. I just want to let everybody know that now any uninvested money that you keep in your Robinhood spending account is now earning 5.25% interest every 31 days. That's right. It then went up to five and a quarter.
That's fucking beautiful, bro.
That's
That's
crazy.
that's
Free
that's
money.
That's
that is
crazy.
amazing,
Is there a cap?
bro.
Is there a cap on that shit?
No.
Wow.
That's
So you mean to
amazing,
tell
bro.
me I could just and that's five
That's
what annually?
That's
no
every
every 31
31 days. It's
days.
APY.
Oh shit,
So
month 5%
it's
a month.
compounding
So you getting
every month
compounding
it pays
interest,
it out.
bro. Ain't no
Man, if
bank
I
giving
had a
you
That's
that
free
mill
money.
right
bullshit.
there, I just let it sit right there. I just let it
Why
sit
wouldn't
That's a
you?
hustle.
It's
and live
That's a
free
off the
hustle.
fucking
interest. And live
money.
off the interest,
If you
man.
put enough in
And
there,
look,
5% literally becomes a job. You could put if you get to folk get put enough money in that bitch, 5% of that motherfucker would be an
That's what
income.
well, that's what I'm saying. Shit, you had a mill.
That's fucking crazy.
You had a
well, I
mill.
just
Five
opened an
percent
account
is like what 20,000. I mean, no shit. 5% like 50,000 on a mill, ain't it?
Bro, yeah.
every month for nothing.
50,000 a
Every
month. If you
month.
had a million, you just throw it in there. Just let it sit.
Come on, bro.
You can't live off 50,000 a month.
Come
Shit.
on, man. Monthly?
And
Boys is
about
It
a
doing that
gotta
month
be.
yearly
It
and
gotta
ago,
be
making
a
it shake.
cap on that shit, man. It gotta be a
and
cap
about a
on.
no, because about a month ago they had a program where you can transfer your stocks from other brokerages, and they were matching it up to a certain percentage. They got billions moved over to their platform by doing that. So yeah,
They
they making
opening it
moves
up. They
because
probably giving
liquidity
it.
is
It probably won't
important.
always be that, but they gonna definitely make it that. uh, to do what Chico been preaching, which is making these banks obsolete. Because if you got your fucking ears and eyes open and you hear some shit like that, it's no way you rationally feel okay direct depositing your check into a fucking bank. If you just
And,
really
and,
digest what he said, like what? You finna give me
and to piggyback
5%?
on that, chicken, I just opened up a client's business checking account. They're offering 0.03 at that bank.
nigga. 0.03, and
Come
then
on,
they
bro.
charge you, and they charge you a
Come on,
monthly
bro.
they charge you a monthly maintenance fee.
Ain't no
It's
fucking way.
crazy.
Ain't no fucking way,
Well,
bro.
well,
Ain't no
well.
fucking way.
A big bank did just announce like 30,000 layoffs or something. Banks are
Yeah,
in trouble.
Yeah,
yeah.
these other
Makes sense.
institutions is finding their way to loopholes to get the money. I
Right.
mean,
Straight up.
I remember I watched this little short doc about how Starbucks, they was trying to say Starbucks and all these other places are banks. They're not even um what you think they are. They really banks. When
Mm-hmm.
they came out with these apps to put the money on the card and all that shit, they
Mm-hmm.
holding your money and they investing your
Straight
money.
up.
They doing the
That's
same
it,
thing the
bro.
banks is doing. Same exact thing.
That's
They
what
just
make
want you to put the money
exactly.
there. Put the money in there.
They folks just getting hip to it, and so I think what's happened too, bro. Like I started trading in 2017, right, bro? And I hit it early. Like I was trading crypto. So I hit early and I was like, oh shit, y'all, 5-figure wins, whoop the whoop, yada yada. I ain't saying I'm a master trader, but y'all need to entertain this shit, right? And it was
Dot
crickets
21.
in 2017. You know what I'm saying? 2017, it was fucking crickets when I posted that shit. Fast forward to like 2020, 2021, niggas is considering themselves quote unquote master traders.
I was
And you
one of
wasn't
them.
even trading two
I
years
was one
ago
of them.
when I
I
met
was
you. You
one of
feel what
them.
I'm saying? I'm not mad at it.
I was
But I'm
one
just
of them.
saying, I peeped
Niggas
the
had
wave.
YouTube
Like,
channels and shit.
yes, bro. Everybody was
The
like,
market
oh
just
yeah,
was
master.
going up, nigga. You not
Yo,
And
smart. The market was
not to
just
cut
going
through
up.
chicken. Not
market
to
was just
cut through
hot,
chicken.
bro.
Some of these dudes, some of these COVID traders, man, they had channels. I mean, there's this one dude I was watching. This dude at all times had 50 to 75,000 people live on his shit. The
I'm
other
telling you,
day,
bro,
I because
Revolut.
I ain't been over there in a minute. The other day, I went over there. He had like 3,000 people. I'm like, damn. I mean, when I tell you, soon as his stream start up, this dude ain't even get to the meat and potatoes, and he boom, he got 50, 30 sitting up there just
Hmm.
waiting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now he in the middle of the day and he got fucking 3,000 people. I say, yeah, kicked your ass. You
yeah,
got your
bro.
ass kicked.
That's the market, bro. And then it's like when you come out, that's why I never try to build folks confidence. Like, oh yeah, I can assure you these type of returns. But during that COVID run, niggas was really assuring people of shit. Like, I guarantee y'all, like whoop the whoop the whoop. So I think what you see, bro, is that that trend, like the digital money transfer. And if you watch that documentary that I sent you too, Chico, on Netflix, uh, New Americans Gaming a Revolution, that shit really
Yeah.
dives into that shit really dove into how that wave of that us getting knowledgeable about the markets to a degree, hopping in on the digital money wave, changed everything. You feel me? And it's in a trickle down effect. I think we're seeing like 2008 started it. They talked about it in that documentary. In '08, it really dropped that ball. That ball got the rolling because folks didn't trust basically we couldn't trust the shit no more. You know what I'm saying? And from there, it's just been trickling down. Knowledge has been more given and more accessible. We in the age of, you know, you feel me? And that shit has just now turned into what we see today. So the old standards of, oh yeah, we gonna put your money in our bank, move your money around, don't tell you what we doing with your money, but whole time we making money with your money. And then if you give us enough, we'll give you 0.03. It's just that shit is dead. There's no way you can feed that to the masses once that we know now. I trade from my phone, and if I give you my money and sit it in your bank, all you gonna do is trade it too. Well, damn. Well, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
You
Like,
just
why am
giving
I
me a
giving?
better return on the same shit the bank gonna do.
That's
So
it.
fuck, I might
That's
as well
it.
partner with you than the bank. See, the one thing the bank gonna always have, and that's for right now. But the one thing the bank got over everything else is you can go into a branch and talk to a human being.
Facts.
Versus if I need
Facts.
to deal with Robinhood, it's just gonna be
Facts.
via email, via phone call. I'm never gonna have a face to face person to build a relationship with. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just so that's where the bank will always strive. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
And
But
I think it'll
once you,
always have a market because of that too. Like you
hmm
say, it'll
hmm
always be a market for that. Those that's feeling like I wanna, especially if you're not really comfortable with financial conversations, you're gonna wanna have somebody there that make you feel at ease when they talking and make it feel like you understand what's going
hmm
on type shit. So yeah, it'll always be a market for it. But just all in all, once you know what you know, it's gonna be the days of them being the, you feel me? And all be all going to the banks. Get that shit up. That shit's
yeah, I think I like me. I kept I got me a Chime account because I just wanted to see. Because I heard a lot of people talk good about Chime, and I ain't gonna lie, Chime is a decent little banking system. You know what I'm saying? It's a decent little system, but I always keep a major.
Oh yeah, for
Like I,
sure, for sure. It's
you
a,
know, I always keep a major,
yeah.
but
Keep some with
but
something in there because this moves can be
yeah, you
made with
know,
them too. It's still a way to
but
leverage them. You know what I'm saying? But
hmm hmm
they definitely ain't got our fucking money in the vice grip like they did.
yeah, you know, I always keep a major because I do want to. If I need to do something on the fly, I know Chime. I got to go through all this extra shit versus I could just go to my branch, my local branch, and just get whatever I need done. I need a banker's whatever you call it, bank check. I can go and get it done right there on the spot. I'm sure Chime can do it, but it's not easy as going into the bank and just doing it, and they do it all for you. But
So let me tell you one thing about Chime. You can create a cashier's check right from the app.
mm, but it's gonna be a digital form, which then you gotta have a printer, print it out. Where that's what I'm saying. Like I know me and the common person don't got a printer just sitting around in their crib. More nowadays, people don't even got a computer. You know what I'm saying? Let alone a printer. You know, so that's where it get a little bit like, yeah, I'm still gonna have to go somewhere else to get the shit printed out or whatever.
Yeah, it'll be a
They'll
little
mail it to
market
you.
for them regardless. It'll still be a
They'll
little
mail it to
market
you,
for
Eddie.
them.
They'll mail
You
you
say they'll
the
mail it
copy
to
of the
you?
cashier's check. Yeah, yeah, they'll mail you the cashier's check.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah.
go on
It's
there and print it out
always
how
a
much
way
you want
around it
Yeah,
now.
and
no,
pull
I'm
it
sure
from
they'll
your
mail it
account
to you, but
and they
then
mail it to you.
you still what I'm saying is I still like if I needed like for instance for me personally I needed a whatever a cashier's check or a bank check whatever you call it. I needed one literally last Thursday, so I had to do that shit that day. I can't wait for it to come in the mail, whether it's next day, whatever. I need that shit right now. I needed it right now. So
Right. Yeah.
you know
It's like I say, they will always
that's
have purposes.
yeah
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna
yeah
always be a purpose for them. I think what they're gonna be forced to do for real is start showing more love. Uh, and I think it'll almost fix a lot of their issues because it still is more preferred to be able, like you say, to call somebody, get them on the phone, have them walk you through what's going on. It just suck when I know I can go put it in these other shits and get 5%, and y'all ain't gonna give me even but
mm-hmm.
1%. So
Yep,
so what's
yep.
gonna happen is they gonna see, okay, damn, okay, we gotta cut something so we can give a little bit back because they basically not just accepting them rations that we have been given. You feel me? We gotta go ahead and keep it more realistic with these folks. If they can go get 5% on this app, they have no fucking motivation to come to my bank and take these crumbs. So we gotta give them a little more. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's gonna force them to be a little more competitive.
Yeah,
Well, the
absolutely.
millennials don't fuck with banks. They fuck with Cash App. They fuck with Chime. You know, they're out of the traditional banking, right? So, like, that shift has begun with the younger people. It's the older people that are holding on to these traditional banks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think from
absolutely.
a
I agree.
business
I agree.
standpoint too, banking is just more trusted, right? Because the banks are usually where you go and establish like a business bank account. You go talk to the person and see how
Hmm.
you structure in this account versus your bank, your checking versus, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be, especially when you just starting it, you're gonna want to talk to somebody. You know, you don't start a business knowing all of it usually. You feel me? So you want to kind of have that personal relationship. So it'll, I think, always be an angle. I think they gonna
Yeah.
kind of start thriving again when they get hip. Yeah, we prefer Cash App, but that's for convenience. I also like my online banking through Navy Federal. To me, it's just as easy as Cash App. If you got Zelle, bet I ain't even got to pay them. You know
Yep.
what I'm
That's a
saying? So
fact.
technically, I don't hate them. I don't. It ain't that we hate the banking apps. We want the love pack that we know
Hmm.
everybody else gets.
Yep.
And if I
Yep.
talk to Navy Federal, right, not only will they take away these cash these ATM fees, but I could also talk nicely and move enough money and go get 30, 50,000 from these folks. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So it's gonna always be a lane for them. They're gonna
Yeah.
just have
Bank.
to. We doing what we're supposed to. Force their hand. That's what this digital era is supposed to be about. Force their hand into treating folks right, bro. Because y'all not the only ones out here no more.
Yep. They feeling it though. They feeling the wrath. A lot more people was putting their money in these other places and staying away from the banks because like you said, I mean, there's no way. It's like a no brainer. If I got $1 million, you telling me you gonna give me 5% on my million every month, and I could just sit back and collect. Why would I go take the 1% over the 5%? You know what I'm saying? I might take some of the pros from the 5% and go put it in that 1% just to keep that you know what I mean, that relationship. But we not. Come on.
And they make money hand over fist, even off your 5%. Like banks been could have afforded to do this. You feel what
Yep.
I'm saying? So like the 5% that we're hearing, it's like, oh man, 5%. But it's only because these apps didn't come in with those structured fuckery that banks have. You know, banks come out the door. We not trying to help. We really not. We just want to hold y'all money, do big shit with y'all money, and then give y'all crumbs. You feel what
That's a
I'm
fact.
saying? So it's like now that you know that, like it's gonna naturally have different fucking actions is gonna be taken, man. Y'all been able to do this, so ain't nobody feeling no way about it. Y'all just gotta come on with the come on.
So quick
Yep. And
update.
then and,
If
and
you
the
want that 5.25%, you have to sign up before January 31st. They will be offering you 5.25 for 90 days, and then it goes back to 5%. It's also FDI insured up to 2.25 million.
okay, so there
Oh
you go.
my God. So
There you
two
go.
two and a half
Two
million.
and a half.
We
Leave it
did
right there.
numbers on 1 million getting you 50 bands.
So don't
So
put no more than two and a quarter in there, in that bitch, and you
and they're gonna
straight.
make you six figures.
And 6 figures
You're
a
gonna get a
year.
6 figure check
I mean, a month. A month.
a
Shit.
month for the first 3 months because it's for 90 days.
Nah, you still get it though,
Also,
because it still be 5%. It's actually five
Yeah,
point
that's
yeah,
right.
two
It's just
four.
525. Yeah, two
Five.
four.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
you get the
crazy.
extra 0.25% over the next 90 days if you sign up by January 31st. And also, they have an uncapped bonus when you transfer assets from outside accounts to Robinhood by January 31st. So they're giving you a bonus for transferring assets from other brokerages. And then for 90 days, they're giving you 5.25% on said, uh, not invested money, but on the spending account.
Yeah,
So
the
what's
money
the
that you
what's the
just put in there to run around with.
when was this? When was this? When did they start offering this shit?
Well, they've offered the 5% now. Shit, I know all last year for sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Might have been 2 years ago they started that, right? Now they're having people transfer assets in, and it makes sense for Robinhood because liquidity is what they need, right? People are buying and selling all day. They gotta have money on hand to be able to cash them people out. So that's why
Mhm.
they're able to do that.
Yep.
And don't
Yeah,
forget, Apple did the same thing, right? They're offering 5% on the savings account for all you rotten Apple lovers. Y'all keep talking that. Well, the iPhone's the best shit since they started slicing bread. Do you got a savings account with them motherfuckers?
they is. They is the best thing some sliced bread, man. What you mean?
Decent. I ain't gonna lie, they decent. They ain't not what they hyped up to be, but they decent for sure.
Eh, shit.
Hey, that should make you have enough incentive to switch.
Right, 5%, Chico. Right on your phone, straight to your phone.
Hey, fun fact: don't have to have an iPhone to have an Apple savings account.
Yeah,
True.
There it
definitely.
is.
That is true. That is true.
Definitely. Got a MacBook, I'm in the dough. That's all
Well, well,
good.
well, well, I had the iPhone 6, so I do have an iCloud account, and I have an iPhone around here somewhere for when I need to talk to my criminal buddies. But I don't have to have a phone.
Nah, you don't have to have the phone. You just because it's technically you don't need that. Really, it's just to put it in your wallet and shit like that. But yeah,
Yeah, they don't need the phone. They just need you to tap in so they can basically,
sign up
watch your whole
with an
life and
iCloud.
spy on you and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, you
saying?
gotta
You
have that
basically
iCloud
sign
account.
your
They
life
want an
over and that's
iCloud
all.
account. That's all they want you to have.
You
Yeah,
gotta have
after
that
that,
iCloud account.
yeah, after that, your life signed over, so it's all good.
So just some Money Monday tips. You know what I'm saying, on ways you could take your money and make it and make money off your existing money. Um. So yeah.
Nothing better than making money with your money, man. Nothing better.
Yes, sir. Let your money make
Hey,
money.
what you say? Them your soldiers. They should be out in battle for you, and you just giving them
Absolutely.
away for Black and
Facts.
Mild cigarettes. You just your soldiers. Just here, take my soldiers.
You ain't lying, Chico, for real.
Yeah. Find a way to come up with a mill just to put over there right now. Shit.
Facts. I'm trying to figure out how we get our shit out our checking account and park it in somebody Robinhood.
Yeah, for sure. You
Yeah.
say it was Chime or Robin Hood doing that?
Robin
Robinhood.
Hood.
Robin Hood,
You
definitely.
gotta have the gold account to get the feature, but that's $5 a month. That ain't no big.
Okay, then I just go on here
Yeah,
and
you could take
upgrade.
5 out of my 50,000 a month. That's cool.
Right, right. Just take it out. Direct deposit that bitch.
Yeah, I could handle that. Shout out to Money Mondays, man. And one of the biggest schemes out there is 401k.
hmm
You say it's a scheme, you think? What's your stance on it, chicken? Now I definitely believe don't put your money in that motherfucker like folks be trying to do. I just like that certain companies I think have good plans.
See,
Uh
No, no, no,
like
no, 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 no,
matching you
no.
dollar for
Now, it's
dollar and
not a
things like
bad
that.
concept if they're
Mm,
matching, right? So that's
right,
free money.
right.
The problem is that we as the consumer don't know that we control that account.
that's
First off,
that's
I
what
had
I
a
was gonna
brother.
say.
That's
That's
facts
what I
though.
was gonna
First
That's
off,
say.
I had a
facts though,
brother
Chico.
tell me. I don't fuck with the stock market. So I asked him, "You got a 401k?" He said, "Yes." I say, "Well, guess what, buddy? You're in the market."
It's fucking you don't
Yes,
fuck
sir.
with it, but it's fucking with you, my boy. I promise. It's fucking with you.
You know how
That's
many
the part.
people
Like
have.
I mean, to be honest with you though, I think the problem is it's not really the 401k people because they tell you you have the option. They'll tell you you have the option to control what they invest your money in and all that shit. Really, people don't do it. I think Stu said he had to get his mom shit right. You know what I'm saying? She was sitting there it, not really making no money all them years because they investing in this stupid shit. You know what I mean? Not really making no money. He said he went in there, did some changes, and she started seeing some pros.
Yeah, you gotta have some high risk, then you got some low risk, and then you got the middle
Yeah,
ones, right?
it's called a
So,
balanced portfolio. That's what that's called, my boy.
And that
A
and
but how
but
balanced
many?
and I
balanced
don't care who
portfolio.
you go through though. If you go through any financial what they call them, the people that help you with your stocks and shit, financial advisors or anything like that, they do the same thing though. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the most guaranteed way to get to like guarantee a profit. You know what I'm saying? It's just guaranteeing a profit, but it's not really you're not really making nothing like that.
That's a fact. And how many Americans have 401ks that they don't even know what their money's being invested in? So they end up putting into that thing for 30, 40 years and they coming out with a couple dollars, right? When they could have done it themselves or took that money that they're putting in the 401k and invested it themselves or adjusted how they're investing their 401k and could have gotten way better return.
Yep. Yep. I would say that's the vast majority of them, Chico. Straight up,
Well,
vast
how many
majority.
Americans have 401ks that they have no idea where what their money's being invested into? They just think it's like put it over there, saving it type shit.
Vast
They
majority.
making money off
That's
your bread.
95% of people.
I,
That's not.
the
I say
vast
99.
majority, bro.
I say 99% of people because the way they kind of paint the thing to you is kind of like a set it and forget it type thing. You know what I'm saying? That's how
Exactly.
they kind of paint it to you
Nobody
like that.
advises you during your 401k time when you setting it up to be like, hey, we actually think you should revisit this occasionally and kind of adjust it and see, what you think you want to invest in. And you know what I'm saying? Do a little research. That's never how they describe it. That's never what they do. Yep, it's here. We got some stuff that we putting you in, and you know, you can come back and then they'll mention it. Yeah, and anytime you can come back and check on it. But this is what we're doing. Woo the woo the woo. Not detailing the stuff like, oh, I don't gotta let y'all do whatever you went into that long explanation about. I can implement my own shit.
Yes, sir. I think a lot of people are just designed to know that they got a 401k. Like, oh yeah, I got a 401k. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not really. They don't really know what they got. It. They just know it's a. What happens is when I retire, I can use this money, or if I have an emergency, I can use this money. They don't really understand it. They just know it's a 401k and I should have it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Hey,
They thinking
you know
like,
how
hey,
many
I don't.
people?
Uh,
No, I was gonna say, you know how many people I put up on game during COVID, the CARE Act, that they're able to pull. Like people had hundreds of thousands in their fucking 401k, but the passage of the CARE Act allowed us for the one time in history to pull with no penalty. You know how many people I put up on that?
that's love, there. That's love. That's good to
Yeah.
share though, Chico. Like I say, being in the know, and that's part of what I'm saying. Like people know that they need some security for whenever they stop working. Like that's one of the big fears of people, right? That okay, when I'm done working, have I put up enough to be able to survive, or am I gonna have to work till I'm die till I go? Only thing people have really been given as ground found, as foundational knowledge as to how to see after your people is 401ks. Recently we kind of got into life insurance, but if you really look into that, it's certain elements of that that's still harder for folks to do if you're not in a certain position. So for us, it's still primarily that 401k that's pushed on us. You know what I'm saying? Push, yeah. But never fully being knowledgeable about what a 401k is. And because you don't know, because like we talk about when they teach us shit in school, it's never, hey, this month is gonna be about the 401k plans and all of the things you can do with it and how what is accessible to you and in X, Y, and Z. It was never a class about that. So when you get out of it, it's a fear because you don't have knowledge of it. And so people with the knowledge can keep you scared. You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, just trust us. We got you. Yeah, I know it's a lot to it, man. I know who crazy out here in these markets, right? Yeah, we got you though. Don't worry about it. We're gonna put it in the right places and make sure you're good. You'll come back in a few years. We'll have you a few 100,000 in there. You'll be okay. Whole time you're supposed to have 1.7 million in there.
Okay, so let me
You
ask you a
know?
question. Let me ask you a question because that it goes into something that we had a conversation about a while back. Do you think it's wrong that people go out charging people money? For instance, let's say you like, oh, I'm some black guy, I'm trying to give back to my people, whatever like that, and you decide to say, hey, I'm gonna give you financial advice and lectures and stuff like that for free. Now, do you think there's something wrong with the people that charge money to do it too?
No, I don't think there's nothing wrong with
Had
charging. I do
had
be
had
against
this
certain numbers.
conversation.
Yeah, this is the conversation we had when I first started. I think one of my first days with y'all was this conversation. And to me,
Right.
I see no problem with that because I value it, right? See, for me, it's hard for me to say somebody's wrong for putting a ticket on their work because we value NFTs. We wouldn't question nobody about an NFT that they probably clicked a couple buttons and on a computer and posted it up for. You feel what I'm saying? And this is giving you something that you can take with you afterwards and build with versus something that you hold temporarily and then it serves you no value after that use or after that, that thrill it gives you. So for me, because I place value on education, right? I don't mind paying for it. And because if you don't value the education, I can spend a lot of time giving you the education and you won't even really go implement it. You won't feel the need to go up, go any further than that conversation. It was because you never had value in it from the jump. See, a lot of folks say they want to know, but most folks want you to do. They don't want to know. They want you to do. They want you to,
There it
okay, bro,
is.
this is what I want to do right here. I see you made this much money off of this whoop the whoop. I want to make that money
That,
you made.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you my money, and I just want you to make that happen for me. And when you tell them no, they get, oh man, bro, you come on, bro. Nah, bro, I'd rather you give me way less than what you want to put in the account just to pay attention to what I'm teaching you so that when you get these foundational, rules and these foundational understandings, you can take this and build on something bigger than what I'm doing. You might have access to more funding. I might give you I might give you foundational trade knowledge that allows you to go say, oh shit, my people just gave me 50,000, or 30,000. I'm finna take that knowledge my brother gave me and put it into this and turn this into six figures. You feel me? Which is very plausible. You know what I'm saying? So it's just about what you value. I don't advise the whole, and to each his own. I'm not gonna judge. It's just not my thing to be like, hey, here's a $10,000 course. Like, come on, bro. Like, what we doing for real? Like, are you know what I'm saying? And I'm not mad. Like, hey, it's to each his own. I just think if somebody's saying, hey, I'm gonna put in time and effort to show you something and walk you through it and spend my time away from my people and my family to make sure you getting what I'm saying. Ain't no way I can look at that as not being worth some type of monetary, you know, value.
Absolutely. And I kind of worded the question a little bit wrong because that was more so where I was going to. Like, it's people that's charging all this money for these courses, like $1,000 for a course, and they giving you basic knowledge. You know what I'm
Yeah, they out
saying?
of bounds, bro. Them folks out of bounds. I ain't gonna
So,
lie. I agree. Them folks out of bounds.
But I
so my
think
rule is
most page.
I don't charge for free information, right? If it's free information, I just deliver it to my client in a language that they can understand. Ultimately, my goal is, like he said before, a sales funnel. Because once I do get the business into compliance, then I can bring in my lenders and I get 12% on whatever they're approved financially for, right? But it is a challenge dealing with our people because we only value the price of things. That's why we buy $600 jeans and dumb shit because we value the price. It's the old school how to sell to a Negro, right? So it
Right,
is
right,
a
right.
challenge with people valuing the information that they're not paying for because they don't take it serious. And I have a prime example of right here where we sit, right? Um, Giving information to people that they're able to take and execute on. I've seen a very small number execute because they're able to reach me, right? So I'm kind of watering down my value because you can reach me. I'm very accessible, right? But if I put myself behind this big paywall and I put up this facade, then they'll value it. And I tell you, hey, it's a two, three, $500 for this information. Our people will value that more than me just giving it to you and telling you go execute. And once you've done one, two, three, we're going to do ABC, and then we can get into the real numbers and letters, right? So it is a challenge, but I don't charge for free information. What I do is I decipher it to get you to the point where I can make money. So I am selling you, but I just need you to be in compliance so that I can make money off of it. Now, if you need me to execute some of the things that I taught you on how to get into what I call lender compliance, if you need me to do it, now I have to charge you because now I have to spend time getting your business in compliance with your state, getting you registered as a minority business, actually filling out documents. Now I have to charge you because now I'm doing actual work. When I can tell you, go do ABC, 1, 2, 3. Once that's done, come back and talk to me. We'll take it to the next level, right? So there's a challenge with our people valuing free information because they don't.
Yep. I mean, that's I think not even just our people. I think that's a lot of people. I mean,
I was just gonna say
because
that too, bro.
because a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't like Chase said. A lot of people just want to be spoon fed. They don't want to do no research into anything. They just want the results. They just want the results. That's all they want. They want the results. So they willing to pay for the results. And I think those are the people that end up paying $10,000 to go to this seminar and all this crazy shit. When it's only so everybody. If you think about it, if you go to a seminar, he's talking to everybody at the same level. You might be in a different level in your journey with this situation, whatever, like let's just say it's stocks. You might be in a different part, like you might be in the beginner stage, while some people here is intermediate, and then some people are advanced. You know what I'm saying? There's no way he's gonna be able to serve purpose to all the by talking to y'all all on the same level. Everyone has different conversations they have to have when it comes to those situations. But the one thing I will say is a lot of those people spend the money because they're the lazy ones. They're the lazy ones. They don't want to do the work. They don't. They just want the
Exactly, bro.
results.
They don't
They
seek
lazy.
knowledge. They're not really knowledge seek. Like a lot of times when
No,
folks get money, they not seeking the knowledge. They seeking the result. Like
the
you said,
result. Yup.
they seeking to get whatever it is you showed them. I know what they feel. If I give you enough money, you'll give me what I saw. And that's that money entitlement type of thing. It's not even really an our people thing. I would say you probably see it outside of our people more because it's the white folks that's usually got the money and they feel so entitled when they have it. Like, yeah, for instance, we see it every day. When you go into a nice neighborhood, you're going to have some folks cutting the yard. You're going to have folks in the house cleaning it. You're going to have folks not shit they don't know how to do. Some of them got time to do it. They work from home. They do these, you know what I'm saying? They do jobs that allows them to be there. They could clean their whole house. They could cut their yard. You know, they could cook their own food. But because they have the means, they have no desire to. You feel me? Because I know how to pay you. I have the ability to pay you. I don't care about knowing how to prepare a meal for my family. I don't care about knowing how to fix a car for real. Uh, I don't care about really gaining knowledge because I got money. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna pay you to do what you do. And sometimes delegation can be good, so it's not a negative. You know, we all have sometimes if you're in a group situation and you know somebody else is stronger in that aspect, there's nothing wrong with delegation. I'm just saying the facts of the matter is usually when you got money, you're gonna pay folks that got knowledge.
That's a fact. And most people that got money, well, they value the money because the money buys them time, right? You get what in a sense it kind of buys you time if you have the money. You don't have to go through the. I don't have to like someone like me. I don't have a lot of money, so I gotta do the research to cut costs. You know what I'm saying? They don't have. They don't want to do the research because it takes too much time in their eyes. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's not a us thing. Because for us to make it work, we got to do the research. We can't take the shortcuts because the shortcuts cost money. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we lack.
Exactly, exactly,
you know.
exactly. So, and we still gonna try to find our shortcuts. That's just natural, you know. You feel me? I think I seen somebody say a study showed that lazy people were showed to be smarter in a lot of ways, type shit. I could believe it, you know, in certain aspects because it makes sense. You always thinking of how to get the job done with the least amount.
of
Effort.
effort exerted.
That's who said
Right.
that?
It
Bill
takes us.
Gates. Who was that?
I
Bill
don't even
Gates. I
know.
think that said it. He said he hires
So,
lazy people because he
Elon.
hires lazy people. Elon.
Elon.
Elon. Okay. He
Elon,
said
that
he
makes sense.
hires lazy people so that he can see how they work because lazy people will always find a quicker and faster way to get the job done.
That's
He ain't
it.
lying. He ain't
That's
lying.
it.
They will
That's
find
how it goes.
a quicker and more effective way to get the job done, and it's the truth. It's the
That's
absolute
just
truth.
facts. That's just facts, man. So I can't be mad at it. To each his own and shit. Just being knowledgeable about what is going on. You can't be moving like the money making folks in the money making category when you haven't gained any knowledge. Let's not skip steps, right? If we know that to get the money, once you get the money, then you don't feel as obligated to gain the knowledge because you can delegate duties and get the job done to acquire more money, then cool. But if you're not there yet, you need to go get you a book. You need to become the asset that has the knowledge so that you can build your own and then switch your roles. You feel me? But you
That's a
got to be
fact.
knowledgeable and cognitive of what's actually going. You know, and you can't be oblivious to nigga. You are a fucking consumer right now. Don't get it confused because you got a few dollars. You are a fucking consumer, and until you change it, that's gonna be where you at with it.
hmm I mean, shit. I could say probably when you think about it, people that get scammed the most are the laziest people. You get what I'm saying? Because they're more vulnerable to
Oh
to
yeah,
give to pay for a service versus do it
yeah.
themselves.
You
You know what
shine
I'm
it up.
saying?
You shine it up bright enough. Make it look good enough. Put a little fake gold coat on that uh tin foil and tell them it's 24 karat. They coming
hmm
for the tin foil gold plated.
Yep, that's a fact.
Hey, so what do you say to people that rather pay for something to get done the right way? Like say if you know how to change your own oil, right? But you were afraid to change your own oil because you scared you gonna fuck something up. So you rather go ahead and pay for it than you do it yourself. What you say about people like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause they rather pay for it because they know it's gonna get done the correct way versus them using their own knowledge to do it themselves. You know what I'm saying?
I think some things is out of some people's realm. You got to know you first and foremost, right? you you not about to go and try to build a house if you have no type of like you can't even hang a picture up on the wall. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of steps you got to take in between hanging a picture up from a wall and laying foundation down. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of steps in between that.
And I
So
ain't
you got to
mad
know
at none of
yourself.
those folks. Yeah,
No, no,
you're
no.
right.
I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
absolutely.
you're right. You're right. You're right. Ain't nothing wrong with what you said. I ain't mad at them folks, bro. Like it's cool. Like, cause everybody has something that they should know. You can't be. Well, I think a jack of all trades is a
Master
master
or
of
none.
none.
Of
So,
none.
like, if you're trying to do every fucking thing, you probably not gonna be as good as somebody that focuses on that thing. So, my thing is, if that's not your thing, then cool. That's delegation. But just understand in that situation, if you only have situations that you have to delegate and you have nothing, no skill, nothing that you can lean on individually, then you are stuck in a consumer situation and you better never run out of money because you have nothing to fall back on. You see what I'm saying?
See, my thing is this. My biggest thing with this is paying for things. So like my boy put me on this shit one day because I used to just pay him, and this is only because he a friend, right? Anybody else ain't gonna tell me this because this is before I learned how to change my own oil and all that shit. I ain't have nobody to show me that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know, and I used to change my oil, do my brakes through him. I used to pay him. But this is a friend I grew up with. He like, bro, you know this shit easy, right? He like, yo, matter of fact, I'm not even gonna charge you. I'm gonna show you how to do it. Next time you don't gotta come to me and pay for it. So I say that to say this. If I know If I hire somebody to do something for me, I'm going to look and see what they're doing and see. You can tell right off the rip if something's out of your league, right? So now I know, like, okay, I'm not fucking with that. But then there's certain things you'll look at, and if you pay attention, you will see that it's simple. It's very simple. You know, a lot of things is a lot more simple than you think. So my thing is paying for it and actually trying to see if this is something you could do on your own. So next time this happens, you have the knowledge, or you can go and do the research to figure this out. Like, oh, it ain't that hard. So you just take that one screw out, let the oil come out, put the screw back in, put the oil, swap the oil filter,
Yeah,
put the oil
yeah.
filter back. Oh, that's it. Oh, I can
Cook
do that
up.
shit.
Something
That
simple
That's
as
shit
right.
cooked
fuck.
up.
Oh shit.
Nick, like
Just
a
like
nigga
that.
gonna pay $100 something for an oil change, and it's literally one screw, one fucking screw, one screw, and they sell you by telling you they're gonna change your air filter while we here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Knock that out for you while I'm down, while we in there.
I'm
Type
gonna
shit.
change your air filter. They don't understand it. It's a clip. It's literally one clip, maybe two, depending on your car. There's a couple clips, and you swap it if you really need to swap it. Half the
Yeah,
time
I
you
would
don't even
take it.
need to.
I'm gonna take it one step further. Your partner showed you that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you really wanted to learn that shit even outside of him, you could have went on YouTube. I
Yep.
Absolutely.
guarantee you
Absolutely.
it's a video with somebody you took 10, 15 minutes and then gave you a complete rundown on how to do that shit for yourself.
See me, my
So
only thing with YouTube is, right, certain things, certain things you can overlook in YouTube. Like they'll explain it to you to a T, but then there's certain things you won't. You know what I'm saying? For instance,
yeah, that's
like
yeah,
when
for
my boy,
sure. In certain
when my
cases, for sure.
like my boy was like when I was tightening in the school the screw the oil pan screw. You know what I'm saying? When I'm tightening, he like, yo, don't over tighten it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Don't, because
Yeah.
for
shit
sure.
like that you
Little shit
won't
like
know.
that they get you. You right.
You done
That's
stripped
where
your
you'll get
shit.
got. Cause now you sitting there
Yeah,
tightening this shit to the fullest and you strip it and you don't know you strip the shit. And now
yeah.
now you
Whole
done
nother
stripped
can
your
of
whole
worms.
oil pan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like those little things that sometimes, YouTube will get you. You'll go and do it, and then it
Hmm.
might cost you more
But
because you fuck up. Because you fuck up. But
right,
there
yeah,
there
yeah.
is some certain things you, like I said, you gotta look and see. You gotta know yourself. You know what I'm saying? Are you willing? Are you someone that can do this type of thing? You know if you can do something or not just by looking at it.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing you gotta do. With certain things I know, like I'm not changing no roof and shit because I don't like being on nobody's roof. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay, there you
that's
go.
that's something
There you
I'm
go.
not going to ever even explore because I don't ever want to be in that. I'm never going to be in that situation where I'm doing it.
Yeah.
But now auto mechanics or something like that. Now I'm going anything I can learn that looks reasonably easy, or even like a little bit, like whatever it might be, take me a little while to do it, but I might try it. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's gonna save me enough money.
For shit show. Shit show.
All right, I said I'm gonna bring a little bit of crypto information on Money Mondays. Let's talk about this short video real quick. It's about 20 minutes. I'll stop it halfway through. It's about stocks, Bitcoin, and crypto mining. Y'all here for it?
Yes,
Let's
sir.
get to it, brother. You know it. Let's make it shake.
Nah, man, let's talk about Yo Gotti.
I can't stand this motherfucker, man. Play that shit, Tico.
Said no.
What up, Nino?
Hi guys.
Yo, Nino. That boy say hi, got Nino. Cut the shit.
Hi guys.
Mining stock plays that we have going on, how we can profit from it, and how we can execute this coming year. So today we have Morph Rogers, head analyst of the CNC. He's been doing a lot of great things, made a lot of people a lot of money. I love doing these sessions with you. Oh man, that's always lit. I'm glad to be here, man. It's awesome that we've been investing in these mining companies, right? And I think I found a hidden gem. Before we even get there, man, does anybody like realize that MicroStrategy for the third quarter of 2023 bought up 89% of all Bitcoin, and they're ranked what 1,000? What period was that in?
And that was from October to December 2023. And the crazy thing is, they're ranked 1,453 in the stock market. Imagine what's going to happen with that company the very moment that Bitcoin takes off. All the 1,452 people ahead of them are going to be playing catch up. You know how you talk about a strategic millionaire about being an early adopter? MicroStrategy is way ahead of the game. I'm going to be watching MicroStrategy, and then the sleeper, you're setting up rewards and payouts. Sleeper to all the mining tickers, right? Now, this ticker has exposure to CleanSpark, Riot, Hut, and then there's one secret in there, NVIDIA. And I believe that as soon as this Bitcoin halving takes place, as soon as all the miners really reach their true value and buy their next key level support, Bitcoin is going to go to the moon. And I hate saying it like that, but it's true because this company also pays dividends. The last dividend was like 5 cents. WGMI is going to be the next thing to watch because it mimics everything that's happened with all the miners. So if we get rules, miners move, it's going to take off. I like these plays where we get leverage, something we know or we're pretty sure is going to happen. We're going to make a lot more money. The thing about these money plays that are out there is that we've already seen this happen. It happened in 2002. And there's a path that's going to happen for the next year. If we know the path, it's easier to accept what's going to happen in motion. Motion is one of the biggest barriers to trade is that when people trade in motion, they lose money because that's what the market wants to do. To be honest, all of society wants you to be emotional. Or sell you a car when you're emotional. That emotion is pride, happiness, excitement. It's easy to sell you a life insurance when you're emotional. Exactly, because you're scared. What do they say is the best place that you can sell insurance at is at a funeral. So everybody's sad. So that's what the entire ad industry is based on, invoking and
Quick question: is it hard to hear?
Somewhat.
motion you to make a purchase. All of it's based on that. So one of the keys to success is learning to control your emotions, right? So one way we do that is by predicting and understanding what's coming next. Now, Mark talked about mining stocks and what's coming on, but over the next 6 months, we're going to see a bunch of different things that's going to happen. Now, if you've been following me for 3 years, I've already predicted up until now for the last 2 years exactly what was coming. You saw it unfold right in front of you. I'm not a prophet. How do I know that? Because I study history, and history repeats itself over and over and over again. And once you realize that, it's easy to see what's coming next, just the pattern playing itself out. So over the next 6 months, we're going to leave accumulation phase and move into markup. Somebody earlier asked me, how do we know which one we're in? You don't know. How do you know when you're clearly into the ocean? If you're 10 yards out, but you don't know when is the point when you're 1 foot into the ocean. There's no clear way to say that because part of it's ocean, part of it's land, it's moving back and forth. It's a fuzzy border. Nobody knows when you're deep into it. I know when I'm 10 a mile on shore. I know when I'm a mile out to the ocean. But once you get to the barrier, it's very difficult to know which part you're in. And the same thing with these cycles. We don't know which part we're in. We know that it's coming up sometime or we're close to it. We know that as soon as your feet start getting wet, you're close to where I don't know where it started, but we're somewhere near it. And that's what we all moving in the markup phase. But what's going to happen with the Bitcoin halving is that's something we talked about with the miners, which is actually going to benefit us. It's called miner capital H. Freedom. Benefits us. It's called miner capital H. And what that means is that because of what happens in the Bitcoin market is that what happens to supply? So they're going to cut the supply in half once the mining takes place. So what does that do to an inefficient miner? How much money is it? Half as much as they made before. They're making a lot up until the halving takes place, and then they're going to hash it, put it back into the company. So what happens to a lot of the inefficient miners? They give up, and they quit. And sometimes it causes. That's why Bitcoin. People say, why does it take 3, 4, 5 months after when you see that explosion in the price of Bitcoin? Because the miners start giving up. When we cut the supply, if I'm a miner, from one day to the next, I'm making half as many Bitcoins for doing the same amount of work. So now a lot of them give up, the ones that really weren't that good in the first place. And then what that does is it compounds the success of the ones like you talked about, the more successful, they become more powerful, more profitable. Right. They became making more money. So, but it's going to be a small period between that from like maybe March to April, maybe to May, where you may not see much price movement. It's not because the halving didn't work. It's because the miners are giving up. We saw that happen in Sphere, any. So they went from trading with $13, $14 to now a few cents. So we saw that same thing happening back in 2021. So I think again, market cycles always repeat themselves. So we have to also understand that the market is also continuously manipulated. That's true. That's what I always say. That's a part of the game, right? Like, who's everybody? Anybody play even high school basketball, high school sports at all? Everybody cheats in any sport. Right. They be playing around with. When the refs are on the court, so you can do a foul at a certain angle, and they're not gonna see it, or push offs or whatever. And it's even actually like accepted in the NBA now. And they push off now. They do stuff now in the NBA they were called foul 10, 20 years ago. Even flopping is a way of cheating, right? Is that you're trying to manipulate the ref into believing that you got fouled harder than you did, so you get your free throws. And that's part of the game. So that's now part of in basketball. That's part of it. Is that if you let somebody flop you, you can put you out the game. You get mad at the ref, he flopped and you cry about it, it's not going to change. Unless you're LeBron James, you may get a rule pass, but if you're an average player, they're not going to change the rules because of you. And that's the same way the market is manipulated. Is that there's things in the market that really aren't fair. They manipulate news cycles, they manipulate the narrative, but that's part of the game. You can't cry about it. You got to accept it, learn it, and play against it so that you win too. Is complete risk management, and that could be a number of different things, whether you're dollar cost averaging, whether you're doing nothing, or even if you're taking a little hit. And I think that even in this market, and we have to also keep in mind that this is an election year. So typically at the beginning of every election year, the first 5 days of the market for that year determines how everything is going to happen for the first quarter for you. So right now we saw that the market opened extremely bearish at the beginning of this year. So there are three scenarios to play out, right? Either one, stays completely bearish. Two, it's flat. Or we see a 10% correction where we are right now. And usually after that process, it starts going right back up. We're talking about the stock market right now. So even though the miners may be moving right now, the market is not going to evolve to that point where they're going to start running unless that spot ETF happens. And nobody knows the day. We're hearing all these projections, but I can guarantee you one thing. It's going to happen. It was a lawsuit that determined that the SEC had to approve the spot ETFs, but it didn't say when. So we're going to see a lot of fear, uncertainty, and doubt in the market. Our miners are going to move. Crypto is going to move. All we have to do is be patient and position ourselves with enough time. And I think you talked about time earlier today. Either it can be your best friend or your worst enemy. So you have to know how to be strategic in it. And I look at every investment as a game of chess, right? You're having to watch what market makers are doing, where the volume is, what your Greeks are in your play, and you have to strategically put your pieces in place. Yeah. But the small things to a giant, man. We're built for this. We've been teaching this now for a couple of years, and you taught me the game, and I'll never forget. That motivated me to go a little bit deeper. That's my first option trade I lost. Yeah. And people do. And that's what I'm saying. But that's what makes us better. So those L's are lessons. They turn into millions. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and I always use basketball as an analogy. I play basketball. I still play for fun, though. But if you take anybody, I don't care who they are, and you take them to a basketball court and let them shoot a shot, they're going to miss that first shot. Yeah, I know I will. Anybody, but like never play basketball court. 98% of people are going to miss this shot. Why could you expect somebody to make a shot? They don't know. They never shot a ball. They don't know how much it weighs. They don't know how much effort it needs to get it up there. So they're going to miss. That doesn't mean they're bad at basketball. They just haven't had the experience yet. Right? Then they should know when they get better. They get stronger. Their tolerance gets better. Pretty soon, they start going in. And that's how trading is, right? That's what we do is that at first it may not work. Sometimes it does. Some people are just good naturally. LeBron probably was scoring from the beginning. He's a natural athlete, but he's also very smart and very hard worker. So all that together made him a great player. Jordan too. But most people are not gonna. It's gonna take some time and effort. But you can be a great investor as well. So one thing I want to talk about is the more stock. right? Is that there's been a lot of predictions that, and after that, we want to take some questions, from you guys before we go. It's snowing outside, so I don't want to get you guys trapped in the snow. I'm probably gonna be trapped here, but it's worth the sacrifice to get the information. Right, absolutely. But like I said, is that the market is projected to reach all-time highs this year. Yes. And it's several reasons to that. Is that the market ended in the upside. They're preparing to cut the rates 4 to 6 times. And that means there's easy money. A lot of people don't understand this, is that the rate, how many people understand that the rates are used for mortgages? Almost everybody, right? But the rates are also used for when businesses want to borrow money. So the lower the rates, the more money the business can use or borrow, and the more they can expand, grow, and continue their operations. So this causes economic expansion, which has caused the stock market to go up, which is predicted in 2024, which we're in right now. So I want to hear your thoughts on that. It's crazy that they believe that was already priced in the past 9 weeks. And now we're seeing a correction from that already being priced in because more inflationary data is coming out, right? We just had the jobs report on Friday, and we saw the market went completely bearish, but it also was flat too. Yeah, it dropped it and picked back up. So this week, as we get into CPI and PPI, that's going to be critical for the market on Thursday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. Whatever happens on those 2 days, really going to tell us what's going to happen. So I think it's Wednesday and Thursday. You got CPI, which is your core price index, and you have your PPI, your producer price index. Once those two pieces of data come out this week, to tell us or give us a gauge as to whether or not the Fed will really be cutting rates at all this year. Right now, it's projected that they may do it, but it's still no guarantee. Still no guarantee. But inflation has come down, but we're not seeing it in goods. We're not seeing it in our mortgages or our home purchases. We still got a lot more data to come out this year before they can actually do something about it. Now, if crypto goes crazy, I think that they're still going to keep doing status quo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think 24 is going to be one of the most. Like I said, I think 24 is one of the biggest potentials I've ever seen in my life. And like I said, it's so many ways to make money, so many ways that the market is almost telling us what it's going to do. That if you just focus for the next year, I don't want to say anything about my child, but if you just don't get child, I was thinking about doing the dance before we got on the stage. Yes. I just say that. I don't know why I just started talking about that. Like, I was just thinking about it for some reason. I said it. You started laughing, so I kept saying it. But I don't have nothing against the child. I used to. It's okay. But back to what I was saying is that if we just focus this year, it's a great year ahead for all of us. There's a lot of opportunities out there in markets, right? And I like this type of income because it's passive. Absolutely. Right? Passive income is the best income. And it's not because people say it or it's a cliche, it's because you don't have to work for it. And if you read my book, She's a Millionaire, I think one of the last laws is to be lazy. I'm not saying, of course, be lazy. I wasn't lazy, but I'm saying you have to think lazy. You have to think, how can I make money without working? It sounds lazy, but it's not. And I'm telling you why. It's because you only got so many hours a day. That in every hour you use to make $1 an hour, you will have. So all your money is being made in markets, real estate. And you think, I got to remove myself from these equations. I may have an Airbnb, but I got to pay somebody to clean it. Me going over there and cleaning it myself takes time for me thinking of new ways. All of that. So you have to think like you're lazy. Even Bill Gates said he'd rather hire a lazy engineer than the one that works hard. People were shocked when he said that. Wow. He said it because he said a lazy engineer finds innovative solutions that are easier, faster. And with code, the longer your code is, the more maintenance and effort you have to do later on. So a lazy engineer would just make short, efficient code. He didn't want to go back and fix it later. So he actually was a better coder. And Bill Gates would only hire lazy developers. So I use that, apply that thinking to what we're doing now. 24 is the perfect year for you to build up as an investor. Stocks, real estate, crypto, whatever you want to do. But it's a year that's not going to happen in our lifestyle. Well, people that are over 30, probably not going to happen until we're old or either we're gone. And one thing that everybody has to remember too, that came from the richest man in Babylon. I don't know if anybody's ever read that book, but it said remember that 1/10 of everything that you have coming in is for yourself. And put that away. That's part of practicing risk management. And he said over time, of course, you'll have more. But what happened was once he learned that strategy from the man that told him that, the man on his deathbed had asked him about if he had listened. He said, yes, I did. He said, I want to tell you, I put you in my will. So this man went from having nothing by listening to someone that provided good advice to where he would always have a little bit more than he had before and ended up becoming the wealthiest man in Babylon. So always remember to put a little bit back just for yourself in case of emergency and be patient. I think that's the hardest thing that we face today because so much is convenient, right? Make patience your superpower in 2020. The nice thing I want to talk about before we open it for a question that Warren Buffett said that one time. He said, everybody said, why don't you tell people how to get rich? I honestly figured it out. He said, I could, but nobody wants to hear the story of how to get rich slow. They want to hear how to get rich fast. Nobody even sits down and listens. That's what he said one time. The people ain't want to listen to Warren Buffett. He going to tell you, plan over 10 years. I don't want to do that. I can get it tomorrow. They won't even listen. But let's get that mic. So any questions from you guys? Is that mic on? It's on. Okay. Is that mic on? It's on. Okay. What's your question? My question is, with the ETF approval on the horizon, do you think the 4-year cycle of Bitcoin is going to continue, or will it be completely dismantled? So the thing about the ETF the ETF approval is actually part of the 4-phase cycle, right? Accumulation phase. That's when the rich, the leading banks create investments, infrastructure, so they can profit over the next cycle. That's part of it. If it wasn't ETF, it would have been something else. It would have been something so they can profit off of it. But what I think the other point of your question is that what's going to happen into the future? ETFs, what an ETF is going to do, in my opinion, is that at first you're going to see a steep drop up in Bitcoin's price. 2013, soon after it's approved. But what an ETF does long term, and this is why I say this is the last cycle that there's incredible profits available to be made. The ETF over time, right now, Bitcoin is the exchanges that market price of Bitcoin. That's thousands of them. You go to CoinMarketCap, look at the price of Bitcoin. That price is just all the other prices aggregated into one price. So there's no way really for me to say this is the true price of Bitcoin right now. It's just we got every exchange has a different. They're close. They're close within $1 or $2, but they're all different. But that causes volatility, right? Because there's so many points that it could be one side could drop it, then the price can move. So the price does move a lot. But with ETF, we got one central place we know the price. What's gonna happen to all those exchanges? They're all gonna match up to that ETF price. Because now they know what the price is. And the players in those marketplaces, they know this is the real price of Bitcoin. So all those, but the volatility or differences between all of those exchanges are going to reduce almost to zero. That's going to bring the volatility down. That's going to bring the long-term volatility of Bitcoin down. And that's why I say this is the last cycle where it's going to be big gains. Bitcoin is going to go up a lot this time. And I don't know if it's going to drop down or whatever. I think it's probably going to drop. We won't see those big gains because of the ETF. I think the support level is going to be really high. That's once it is at 61,000, I think that's going to be a huge level of support. But the ETF has good and bad stuff. It's not bad. Actually, to be honest, for Bitcoin to be for our long-term plans to work, for Bitcoin to be a true currency, it has to. Nobody wants a volatile. How are you gonna pay or store that? Nobody wants. Imagine getting paid Bitcoin. It's getting less volatile now, but it's down 4%, up 6%. Like you had $600 spent yesterday, now it's down to 400. Now, nobody wants to get paid Bitcoin. To be honest, you invested. If I want to get paid it, that's I would. Most people won't. Even with like hedge funds have a problem. They have two problems. They have hedge funds and investment funds. Is that they don't want you to lose too much money because of course you'll be mad, but they don't want you to make too much either. And you know why? It's because it's the same reason as when it drops. Then if I give you let's say $1,000, let's say $100,000 into a hedge fund, it drops to 80. I'm mad. Should I sell because are you a bad hedge fund manager? What if it goes up 30% overnight? Then you got another decision to make. Should I get out? People don't want no decisions. You know, they just want a steady 7%, 8% gain, especially the richer you are, the less decisions you are. So the rich people want a steady gain of 7, 8% over time. So they don't want the worst thing that could happen to a lot of people is all of a sudden their 401k is going 50% in one day. You know how many people will be panicking at work? Because they don't know, they'll be happy, but they also will be having anxiety. Should I sell? Is it going to drop? Well, they don't want that. Nobody really wants that. Not regular made retail investors. They just want something that goes up slow. And that's what's going to Bitcoin will eventually be. But that's when it's a high grade asset or an investment grade asset when it's slow gain. And that's the long term future of Bitcoin. Right now, we can take advantage of this volatility over the next year or two. All right, thank you. Can we get a question over here? Anyone have a question on this side? No? No questions? Oh, yes. Okay, we have one here. Yes. What are the airdrops that do you recommend? Yeah, airdrops, what he's talking about is that sometimes it can be multiple reasons. But one of the biggest reasons people do airdrops, yeah, a token will be released or if people want to draw attention. They'll use what is called as an airdrop to draw attention or an advertising mechanism. What that means is that for anybody that has like an Ethereum wallet, right, they'll just send you some of their, a little bit of their token. And some people got rich off of that. Just luckily have a wallet. I remember I had wallets back in 17 and just magically thousands of dollars show up in each one. So they just made money for nothing. That's the airdrop. Right? They do this because they token is just being released or trying to draw attention on itself. And they do this, the more people using this coin, the more attention they get, like bonds. And everybody's talking about bond now. And you got to be quick on those. Like, I went in on this. I don't like airdrops. It's quick, but again, I have this mentality that happens faster than last. So as quick as it goes up, is as quick as I'm pulling it out. Yeah. So if you do luckily get one or a good part of one, you probably want to. I've never seen one that lasts because remember, what an airdrop is trying to do, what I agree with you for, is that what airdrop is trying to do is create value through attention. Attention is short lived. So once I send out a bunch of money to all you guys have, tell your friends that you got Armando or whatever. And then that may last for a while and your friends hear about whatever, but there's no underlying like value. So eventually it all collapses. I've never seen a lot. It may have been one that I'm unaware of, but every airdrop I've ever seen has failed long term. Almost all of them. But like I said, that doesn't mean you should do it. It means that you just have to understand that you have a shorter time frame. That's what I think about airdrops. Let's be real.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So that's a little information about the Bitcoin halving that's coming and why the ETF is so important in the volatility of Bitcoin. Because once the ETF comes out, then all the exchanges will set that price at the ETF mark.
That make a lot of sense, Chico. You definitely been saying it, and that definitely gave a little context to it too. So yeah, that's definitely something that sounds like it got some foundationally sound reason behind it, which is what I like to hear.
Absolutely, and you're a little bit more well versed on it than others. So yeah, that's good information. That's my guy, Tall Guy Tycoon. He called Nvidia when that motherfucker was at like $90. He called 500.
Sheesh. Salute to him.
He rolled that motherfucker all the way up.
Nah, salute to you, Chico.
For sure, didn't mean to put y'all to sleep. Where
Uh,
y'all at, seeing?
unfortunately, I had to go in and out. It's just cold weather. Ain't going right to certain.
No, salute Chico for sure, Brody. You definitely cooked up today, for sure. So, and as always, appreciate the info, brother.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I caught the back end of my bad.
No, no, you good. So chicken, they're saying around April. So get in, use some Bitcoin before April.
That's
That's
a
when they
bet.
say the
I think
halving
I'm
is
gonna
gonna happen.
just, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just uh, lean heavy next month. Get a little change, and I'm gonna go lean in all in on that type of that
Yeah.
does sound like you already know, like anybody that's like I say in that field. If you follow cryptos, you've been hearing the mumbling and the you know the tremble the treble of I mean the rumblings of what's to come type shit. So when he gave it some context like that and he kind of dressed it up for you and then undress it in that aspect, yeah, yeah. I heavily advise it. I heavily advise it. That's all I say.
Yeah, and I want me a mining farm too, powered by solar energy one day.
Man, I saw a guy who has I think he did the exact thing you're talking about. I think it was on YouTube or something I came across, and he had a meme going, bro. Powered by solar panels, and then he had because it gets so hot, he had like smart cooling, so it cut the price of it for him. It was crazy.
Yeah, I'm an early adopter of crypto. You know, I was on that Dodge run during the COVID time. I've seen some returns, and I've been, researching use case for different coins ever since then. Because if it doesn't have a use case, then it's a pump and dump, right? So just continuing to learn about it and what the use cases are. I now am able to spend my crypto at the gas station.
There you
People
go.
be like, "What you gonna do with it?" I buy shit. I got a debit card that's attached to my
There you go.
Coinbase account, and I
I
just
have one for
decide
my
which coin.
crypto.com. I have one for my crypto.com account. I got a Crow card. That you can use the exact same way, bro. I feel you 1,000%.
Right. So when people ask me like, "What do I do with it?" I spend it like money. It exchanges it at the point of sale, and uses whatever coin that I choose, and it converts it to fiat. So I spend my crypto when I need to.
Yes, sir. Like I say, I got big on the crypto.com coin, the Crow. Once they went about the Staples Center, so that's when I went and got me like 1,000 of those coins. Just waiting for it to see what it's gonna do. You know,
Fun fact, you know how much they pay for crypto.com, the domain?
I forget what the domain. I think you told me about the domain. I remember the stadium itself was 800 million. So how much was the domain?
They spent 5 million to get that domain. So what crypto early adapters were doing, it was sort of like the .com phase, right? People would buy
Right.
domains and just wait.
Hmm.
Like
Hmm.
crypto.com was a great buy, right? Probably spent a couple $100 for it
Oh
and
yeah.
sold it for 5 million.
Right. Retired off of it. Crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And I think as it becomes more accessible, something like the title of crypto.com being so straightforward and so easy to, you know, use. And I think once this wave kind of becomes the norm, that's gonna be one that I do project to do well as well, just because of all of the things that you mentioned, right? You go buy the website, so the domain, so it's like if you have no idea about crypto and you just wanted to go to a website and it's your first time, just naturally you might type in crypto.com. You know what I mean? Just off of, I don't know, let me see what this is about. And then that's what's gonna pop up. You know what I'm saying? So I fully expect them to kind of continue to ride that wave as it becomes more common to deal with crypto. And those coins was going at like I remember when they was at like, I think currently they low too. You know, they got as high as like 60, 70 cents around that peak, and then everything trickled down. And so I think right now there's just another coin, as with I feel a few of them. It's just gonna be a smart buy um, in general. So however you get into the market, get you some crypto of some kind.
Yeah, you want to diversify your portfolio, right? You want to have some stocks, you want to have some crypto. Hopefully, you throw some real estate in there, right? So when one's down, the other's up.
You think Doge would have kept running if Elon didn't do that shit?
Yes, he fucking went on Saturday Night Live, and I was out by then, so I was just strictly watching for entertainment. But he went on Saturday Night Live and basically called it a scam.
Oh yeah, shit it
Like
on
the words he used,
them.
shitted on it. And at that point, up till his appearance on Saturday Night Live, Dogecoin was running, bro. They was expecting it to go to $1. Now, mind you, I got in at 2/10 of a penny. Now I'm at 60 cents. I'm gone. I was gone in the 50s. Like, I'm out of here. Thousands, I'm gone. Off some shit I was playing with.
That shit didn't make no sense to me. Like why he did that shit. It got to be some logical reason why he did that. Because I'm sure he knew what that was gonna do.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that, bro. He shitted on a lot of people with that move. Those who had them diamond hands and they holding, fuck that. I'm up a few thousand, damn near 10 bands. I'm gone.
Yeah, the diamond hand strategy hurt your feelings on that one. If you went diamond hand on
Man,
that one, you hurt.
I tried to hold out, man. That shit hurt me.
That motherfucker never came back.
Shit froze the app. I couldn't even
Oh,
put nothing
facts.
through.
You couldn't sell it.
I
When it
couldn't even
starts
sell it.
selling off,
Did me
nigga,
filthy. I'm
Robin
coming
Hood
back.
crashed.
I'm watching that shit go from 70 something cents, 60 something cents. I'm like, yo, what's going on?
You like, sell, sell, sell. That motherfucker like, eh.
It wouldn't go through.
And remember, when anything gets too volatile on Robinhood, because they're not a brokerage, right? They have to submit it to an actual brokerage, and in that time, if it's too volatile, they just will halt trade. They
All
did
the
that with
trade, yeah.
GameStop. Remember they
They
did
did
that
that.
with
They did that
GameStop?
with a lot of stocks. I mean, they're not the only ones. Webull do that too. So I think
Yeah,
they just
because they're
got they.
not direct exchanges, because
Mm-hmm.
they have to submit it to a brokerage, and by the time they submit it, if it's lost 10 cents, then they lost their ass. So they just stopped it until the volatility stops. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What y'all guys got going on in here, man? Word up, Don.
Yeah, I done jumped on some volatile penny stocks and got my ass handed to me. Did me filthy on the halt. I came back. That motherfucker was up like 300. You know what I'm saying? I caught it at like 180. Man, within 2 minutes of halting, like nonstop halting, that motherfucker was down to like 80 something dollars. I said, yo, you gotta be kidding me, my man.
And all you can do is watch.
I couldn't even watch. It just kept halting. Every time it halt, I come back, my money was lower, lower. I said, yo, they got me. Don't get me wrong, I won a few times fucking with that shit. That right there is the casino right there. But I won a few times, but I definitely took a couple L's. I remember one day I was driving in an area with no service. Oh man, got clipped.
You want to hear my penny stock of 2024?
What's that?
Tubi.
Yeah, he said that because his fam down with Tubi, yo. Word up. He got that inside trader information. Shout out to my man Inside Trader in the building.
Damn, Kareem gonna put that all over.
Word up.
Man,
Shout out
listen.
to
You got to
man, listen.
understand, his nickname is Mr. Rhetoric. I have no clue what this nigga talking.
Chicos,
This guy, what you mean, man?
I be fresh
You
as
Just
hell
because
inside.
my
in the
nephew
feds
has a couple of
watching.
movies on Tubi don't mean I'm an inside trader on Tubi. What I do know is outside, right? And I know that we have adopted it. We like it. We like the commercials. Like the commercials don't bother us, right? So they already have an ad based profit margin model, right? So when and it was bought by Fox last year, right? So keep an eye on Tubi.
Now that Fox
Appreciate that, brother.
now that Fox brought it, you think that they're gonna get some more because I started to see a lot of mainstream content on it. They got news, like a lot of classic,
That's
more
mad.
upscale movies, not the independent as much as it was. Is that a possibility?
Well,
Motherfuckers just didn't know they got
when
popular movies on there.
Tubi.
a
Tubi been
big
had
company
popular
coming.
movies.
Well, you gotta think a lot of these streaming platforms seen the success of the Netflix originals. You know what I'm saying? So they trying to hand out a bag to create the next like what's that Bird Box and all that shit. Those you can do
Right.
you could do movie theater numbers, and I guarantee you they didn't even pay $1 million to make that Bird Box music movie. Promise
Now,
you.
you do we in my perception, the box office ain't the box office no more. A lot of people putting a lot of production and money behind these movies. They're flopping at the box. But if you get a lot of the, like you said just now, the Netflix originals, like Kevin Hart, you know, what I mean, his latest movie went straight to Netflix. There ain't no in theaters near you and none of that, cuz. So is that the new wave going on?
Absolutely. That's why Tubi, well, not just Tubi, but the people he said Fox bought them. That's what Fox is trying to catch. They trying to hit a lick like that. You know what I'm saying? They that shit is lucrative. Like they know people don't go to the movie theaters anymore like that. You know, you'll go for your probably your Marvel heads gonna go, your certain Christmas joints or the remakes of this or that. But for the most part, you can watch all of this at home now. You know what I'm saying? So they want to catch like I said, a Bird Box or one of them type movies. They want to catch that buzz. That right there is big. That's big.
Yeah, and I remember like uh my boy was telling me about like the Tubi movie scene in general, like and what it's like now versus what it was, when everybody was like the movies that we came to know it for that had us laughing and shit online with all of that. It was like it's harder to get on that now because of the popularity that the trash movies brought attention, and now they actually made it actually better. So it's like it's harder to get on there. You know what I'm saying? He was saying one of the big things now, the stuff that they was accepting when you was trying to submit a movie, you know, back in the gap, the biggest thing that they don't accept no more is trash audio. You know what I'm saying? So that was like if you want your movie to get rejected for shit show out the door now, coming there with mediocre audio and they not even entertaining it. You know what I'm saying? There was a dude that had made some money, that had made a few movies on there. And he was just saying just what he already seen for what he has to do now to post movies versus what he used to. And you know what I'm saying? You can see him trying to show you basically like yeah, it's a dope lane to get in if you like on some media type shit, get you a quality shit and Folks be on there looking for them. They be looking for low budget, good movies sometimes. So it's a market for.
And it also show that they trying to grow. And with that growth come more opportunities to pay people. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be looked at as the
Definitely, bro.
laughing stock. They don't want to be looked at as the laughing stocks. Like they the funny Netflix. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
That's not. They don't
right.
want to be that. You know what I'm saying? The bootleg Netflix with the low budget
So
movies. So they trying to
yep,
they trying to really get their name up and really make Tubi a thing.
right, right. That's exactly what they doing, bro. They don't want the off brand wanted movie with the bullet curving around and folks, oh, it was some funny shit they had on there. I ain't gonna lie. I was attracted to the
Man,
goofy. It
I
was
can.
some funny shit, bro. Like I was like, bro, they paid somebody for this or they posted
Man,
this on their page. Like it made me say straight up, bro, why we ain't making no short films and shit? Like y'all got media production teams and shit. Like, bro, we need to go ahead. I promise you, too. We had me feeling like Denzel. Fuck it.
man, we could do this shit. This right here, we could do this. I
Yeah,
swear, I never
and I
forget the
think it's
one
a
where I see.
market for short term, like short move, like 30-minute storytelling. Like they had it
Hell
on
yeah, Chico.
Revolt, and I caught it. It was like 30-minute short films, right? Where they'll
Yep.
tell a story within a story. That was real quality too. So
Hell
I
yeah.
got one I'm working on. It's called The Hustler Chronicles, man. Short stories about just crazy hustling tales. It's in
Salute to
production.
that, Chico. Salute to that.
And for the record, the 2B price is 5 cents right now. 5 cents.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna run.
that's a move. That's a move for sure.
It's gonna run.
I mean, if you look at it, right, where would 2B be in 10 years? It won't be 5 cents.
It
Nah, it's
might
gonna be
literally
it's gonna
be
be up
10
there,
to
man.
50 times that. You know what I mean?
50 shit, more than that. 50 is only shit. That's only what, $2.50. We talking about like 20, 30, $40.
Chico, is
Hey
it
man,
listed as
y'all,
Tubi?
y'all, did y'all see how Peacock took off like that? Peacock was
True,
some
yup,
bullshit ass
yup.
app.
That
You feel
NFL
me?
shit was
That's
a
a
good
Peacock,
fact.
move.
hey, Peacock took off quick as hell, y'all.
But they
Uh,
don't
So y'all,
Peacock took off because
the news.
WWE in line with Peacock.
man, Peacock took
You talk
off.
about the
Period,
news, right?
bro. I'm talking about Peacock took off. Period. Without the WWE, bro.
I'm no, I'm giving you real facts. I'm not lying to you.
You talk about the news, Joe?
The Peacock streaming app, the
Yeah, but
TV.
you said it came in line with what? The news?
Wrestling.
When
Oh,
WWE, you
wrestling.
remember
Oh.
back in the day when WWE pay-per-views, it was a separate entity. They came and collide with Peacock, so all WWE pay-per-views is on Peacock exclusive on Peacock. So all the WWE fans went and subscribed Peacock just because of WWE pay-per-view.
Well, I won't say
Peacock was
that
free though,
only,
bro.
but I,
Peacock
I
just
will
started
say
been paying for it this year, Joe. That
Peacock
shit was
is
free.
not.
I think
Trust me.
Peacock really got
Trust
their
me. I
numbers.
had
Joe, I have
Peacock
been
for
had
3 years.
Peacock for the last 3 years, bro. It's
50,
free,
50.
bro.
You're
Joe,
arguing
listen to me.
something you're not
Why,
talking
man,
about.
you a
You're not
fucking lie,
factual.
bro.
You have
You
to
can't, man, you
pay
can't,
for
man,
the
you are.
WWE subscription through
Oh my
Peacock, sir.
God, bro. Bro, you telling me Peacock was free, bro. They just
Okay.
started making you pay, bro. Comcast give you that shit with their cable, bro.
You
That's
only
true.
pay
Come on, man.
Peacock if you want
Man, Joe.
WWE.
No, it's a
No,
lie,
that's
Joe.
not
Nah,
Joe,
true.
that's a
Peacock
lie,
Joe,
costs
you
Joe.
money
have to
now.
Fuck out
Peacock
of
you
here,
have
costs
to
Joe.
money.
agree, 50.
Come
WWE
on, Joe. It's not, bro.
costs $9.99 a
All
month
right,
on
bro.
Peacock.
But
Peacock
you
only
don't
costs
have to
you
have
to have WWE.
WWE to
Jeez,
have
what the fuck is you
Peacock.
talking
We
You
about,
can
Joe?
have
having two different
Peacock
conversations.
by
Eddie,
No,
themselves.
we
can you
ain't,
please
bro.
tell Miss Lynn and 50? I said the only reason that only reason Peacock
And
got
I'm telling you
99
it's
because
not.
WWE, not
I'm telling
because
you it's
Peacock
not.
by
I'm, I'm,
itself.
I'm telling you it's not. I'm telling
Peacock
you it's
is
not.
free, but you have to
It's
pay
not free anymore.
It's
It's
not free
not
9.99 if
free
you
anymore,
want
Joe.
anymore.
the
It's not free anymore,
WWE.
It's
Joe. That's
not
what you
free
don't understand,
anymore.
bro. It's not free,
Nah, that's
bro.
what.
You got to pay for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fuck
you
you
Peacock.
got to
talking
pay for
Y'all,
it.
WWE?
y'all still changing the conversation.
We're
I
not
just
changing
said
no
And
conversation,
you the
bro.
one changed the conversation.
anyway. I said WWE did a deal with Peacock. So before Peacock was with WWE, you had to pay. separately for WWE pay-per-view events separately for like $40-$50 per show.
Wrong.
WWE went in business
Wrong.
with Peacock.
Man, you can't let him talk.
WWE went in business. I mean, my bad. Let me rephrase. They had a WWE network. WWE network went in business with Peacock. So when you want WWE network, you have to pay $9.99 to Peacock a month for WWE network.
But why would you have to do that? And Peacock now is $5.99. Somewhere the math ain't mathing, brother.
Man,
If
you can't tell him nothing though,
that's
bro.
three
Let him.
years ago, they just
This is
changed
this
the
is not
price
a
this
Joe
year.
Monday.
They just changed the price this year. Trust me, I've been described
I had the
Peacock ever
WWE
since
channel
WWE
when they
been
had
over there.
it.
Hey,
I was
hey,
paying
Joe.
$10 a month
Hey,
for
Joe.
all the old content.
I'm gonna
Now you
tell
got it on
you something.
Chico app for free.
Hey, Joe. I'm gonna tell you something, Joe. That's not true, bro. And
I'm
I'm gonna
just,
tell you
I'm
why it's
just,
not true.
I
It was
don't.
free, Joe. Listen, bro. I've been watching Peacock for the
WWE
last
is
3
not
years.
free,
Man,
and it's on Peacock.
about WWE. We're not talking about
It's on
WWE,
Peacock.
bro.
You have to pay
Yeah, bro.
Peacock to watch pay-per-view wrestling. That's like
I didn't pay Peacock shit to watch the last
Man,
the
bro, listen,
Survivor
bro.
Series.
Hey, bro, he don't even have to talk. Man, that nigga just talking, man. He don't know what he's talking about, bro.
if
Real
you
shit, bro.
got
You
Peacock
just talk.
and you gonna get Survivor Series that's coming up next week, you can have to get on Peacock. If you got it on Peacock, you have to pay
WrestleMania is
once a
February
month,
3rd, y'all.
and
Bet
it
you I won't pay nothing to watch it.
Hey, man, Joe.
It's on the pay-per-view events on Chico's app.
Joe.
Yeah.
Joe. Peacock was
This
just
nigga stupid.
a penny stock of like a few years ago, Joe. That's what we telling you. Peacock was free. Everything was on that motherfucker free.
not WWE pay-per-view.
All that shit was free,
Not
Joe.
WWE pay-per-view.
You
No, it
can't watch
wasn't.
it, Joe. Listen, can you listen sometimes, bro?
You can. It's not live. You cannot
Man,
watch
bro.
it for
Oh
free
man,
live. I'm telling you
bro.
something
See
that I
this,
know for a fact.
bro. This one I'm telling you what I know for a fact, bro. Like sit back and Joe, just take the cotton out your mouth, man. Put it in your ears, bro. You can't get the pay-per-view, but after pay-per-view the next day or the next couple of hours, you can watch that shit for free on Peacock, bro. Don't
Wrong.
tell me, man. Okay, whatever, Joe. All right, man. You right. I know what I've been doing for the last 3 years, man. I got a Peacock count. Now it's $5.99, bro. That shit was free, bro. That shit blew up out of nowhere. It ain't come from no
But you don't watch
WWE, bro.
WWE on Peacock
Oh
though.
man, Joe, you just don't listen to me, Joe. You
Nobody who
understand?
doesn't watch wrestling on Peacock.
Exactly. Except me, so I know what I'm talking about.
But you know
I'm
what else
listening.
was on?
Still to this day, I watch pay-per-view wrestling on Peacock. Still to this day. And I pay once a month.
Alrighty. I don't quite
$9.99.
understand,
Appreciate you,
but I
Chico.
do know this. I know this. They paid 110 million to exclusively have that game on Saturday, which then led them to the subscription-based model. So they bought the NFL game exclusively for 110 million, and
And I
then got people
watched
to
it.
sign up to watch it.
And I
Can you
watched it
look
on
up and see
Peacock, but
when
I'm
WWE
already on
signed a business
Peacock.
deal with Peacock since you did that?
I can go on
At this
Peacock.
point, it sounds like you
I
just
pay
want to be
nineteen
right.
ninety. I pay
Yeah, since we
19.99.
went down this far, why don't we?
Nah,
Can
because every time somebody talking, you be like, they trying to prove you wrong. Now you just
Hold
trying to
on,
be
fam.
right.
Hold on, fam. Joe, remember what we talked about yesterday, Joe? Come on
I'm
now.
being cool, but can you just look up WWE when it about the business? And I
No,
Well,
Joe.
I can tell you that I have Peacock. I've had it for a couple of years now, and like 50 says, it was free in the beginning. I could watch, I could go on Peacock, and the only reason I would go to Peacock because Joe, I watch Days of Our Lives, and that's what they were at on Peacock. So if I wanted to watch the show that had already came on, I would have to go to Peacock and I could watch it. They started charging for Peacock. So I say, you know what? Forget it. I watch other soaps. I don't really need to pay for this. I'm not going to do it. But then I kept reading some stuff and it was getting good, whatever. So I got in for $1.99 a month to watch Peacock.
and I was watching Peacock for $1.99 a month. Then they decided to go up again. And so I have finessed it where I wait for the promos. Because right now I watch Peacock. I have it for $20 a year. And when WWE comes on, if I want to watch it, I can go watch it. And I don't have to pay $9.99. I'm paying $21, $20. I think it was $21.99. I'm paying that for a year. So yes, you can watch it on just regular Peacock. When you sign up for Peacock, you watch whatever they have available on Peacock, and that's available on Peacock.
I get what you're
So,
saying, Miss Lynn. What I was trying to say, I ain't even trying to get in an argument about this, but I'm gonna say what I
but we're
say
not
without even arguing.
arguing. We're not
Yeah, yeah.
arguing.
What I
I'm
was
not
saying
arguing.
before WWE went to Peacock, WWE was exclusively on WWE Network. That was all they. I'm talking about pay per view, watch live, not the next day. I'm talking about that exact same day, watch live. It was $9.99 a month for WWE Network. Then when WWE Network went to Peacock, that subscription base that they had on their own with WWE Network went over to Peacock. So people was actually paying the nine at first just to watch the WWE. And I was one of them. I didn't use Peacock for nothing else but just the WWE to watch it live. Now, what y'all saying is correct. If you just get the regular base, you will watch the pay-per-view the next day, but you want to be able to watch it that Sunday live at 7 o'clock Eastern. I mean 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern. That's why it was a difference. You watch it live, you pay a little more, right? You pay that nine. You want to watch the next day, that's the regular price. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know how we got to this.
So
All right,
about the
fuck Peacock.
business format for these streaming services, is the future them buying exclusive content to move people to their network? Is that the future? Cable's really gone now.
I think it's a
That's what it's
slippery
looking like.
slope, man. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. You start giving everybody exclusives to only come through yours, and I mean, it's gonna probably phase the cable shit all the way out. Honestly, for real. At least gonna for sure, it ain't gonna be no more like the one thing they do have is like if you somebody that's like for some reason to have 3,000 different channels like shit. You know what I mean? Then maybe you still rock with it. But most folks ain't looking at 3,000 channels, so all of that, really be a lot of fluff.
Yeah,
Well,
this is the first time I had to watch football on Peacock because usually it's on regular NBC. Because NBC and Peacock they're the same company. So I
Yeah.
think they must have did that because maybe they don't have as many subscribers to Peacock as they want and need. So they did that to try to push people to Peacock.
I had to pay $5, Miss Lynn. Five funky ass
Well,
dollars.
Dang, I would have gave you my login. I would have shared it with you for that one time.
well,
Damn,
Goonie, text me. I'd have gave you a free trial to the Chico TV, my boy. You don't
man.
need to pay.
Oh,
Buy you a stock. Fuck that. Don't buy no fucking TV. I'm not doing that. That's why my app is so cheap. I didn't turn y'all off and make y'all pay me for Peacock, which I could have done.
yeah, those folks did us dirty. Hey, don't forget to watch every Thursday game. You gotta have Prime.
Yes, sir. So what I'm
Right.
saying is the model that they're going to is companies, these streaming companies are going to buy, let's just say sporting events, right?
Individual
And
games,
without
Chico. It's gonna break down to yep.
individual games, they paid $110 million to air the Kansas City versus Miami game, right? In an attempt to add to their 30 million subscribers. So they have 30 million subscribers. I was trying to find out how many people signed up to watch that game, but they were trying. So why would I continue to give you premium content for free if I can convert you over to a subscription base? Isn't that the conversation we were talking about with the Shannon Sharp thing?
Yes, sir.
Exactly. They
Yes,
see the money.
indeed.
It's way more money. I'm getting a percentage. I'm getting a percentage of all of this shit versus I can collect all of this shit. And then monthly on top of that. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Fuck that percentage. Give
With
me
the
the whole
double
thing.
whammy, Eddie. The double
Yup.
whammy.
Yup. You know, still it's a win-win situation.
And you got to learn how to play their game. Like at the end of the year, every year, Hulu goes to 99 cents for a year. Y'all know this? Every November.
Oh yeah, for all of the new
But then you
for the
locked in
new
for the whole
sign
year.
ups. Yeah, then you
You
Yeah,
locked
locked
in
for
for
the
the
in.
whole
whole year.
year, 99 cents.
And then they get the hook and they make their money off the people that ain't want to subscribe at the beginning of, or whenever they do their promotion, because everybody who do the promotion gonna get stuck at that $1 pretty much
A-
forever.
And guess what? They say it's for new users only, right? So what you do is you cancel your subscription and then you sign up again. And guess what you're going to get it for still? 99 cents. I've been doing it like clockwork. Miss Lynn, how many people forget and they get charged? Yeah, well, I don't do that. Because
Most of them gonna forget.
as soon as I sign up, the next day I go and I cancel the subscription. Yeah, you the smart one, but they betting on the people that's gonna forget. Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
That's
Well,
where the money
Stu,
gonna
I
come
worked at
in at.
Netflix. I worked at Netflix, and you would be surprised how many people signed up for the free trial on Netflix. 3 years later, they're calling.
Yup. That
So they
like I
had to
s-
make a rule where if you had an account with no streaming hours, you could be refunded 1 year. If you had any streaming activity on said account, you were done.
Even if you just open
Yeah, I
that
couldn't look
motherfucker
here
up and logged in type shit, probably.
because I did
Yeah,
forget
and
about
what
the
people would
stars.
do is create duplicate accounts. You know what I'm saying? So they would sign up, forget whatever they signed up with, create a second account like literally the next day. So now they had two accounts, hit them every month for 3 years. And as a supervisor, I can only give you 1 year.
Yeah, that's all. That's why I always like the next day. I wait till the next day and I go in on the website and I cancel it because it still say you still can use it up until that year. It ain't like I'm canceling it and they just say, "Oh, you're immediately canceling." No, you set it. You set it up for them to
yeah,
initiate you
yeah.
paying
I
how
do the same
much a
shit
year
with my
later.
apps. I do
But
that shit with
yeah,
some paid apps. Like they be like, oh, you gotta
yeah,
subscribe. I just cancel it immediately, but it'll keep
mm-hmm,
letting me use it until
exactly.
to that date.
Yep. And I may have two emails that I use. Oh, because they'll see that one email that I had was using it on. I was using it on there, but when I sign up for to get the lower deal, now I just swap them back and forth in case they come up with something about like this email address, blah blah blah. What about this one over here that ain't been using you for a whole year? That's a new one, but it's not a
So
new
quick
one.
question.
I'm just swapping them back
Why
and
was
forth.
why was the Lions game available on NBC, but the Chiefs game
Because it was a
was
play.
only available on Peacock?
It was a play to get new subscribers.
They probably can
Wrong.
purchase playoff games individually versus
Kansas City
you see
So
what
game
I'm
was more of a popular game. That's why it's more popular, more ratings.
wrong. Wrong. So if you remember throughout the season, what was Sunday night game broadcast on?
It's NBC. Are you ready for Sunday night?
Right.
Carrie
So
Underwood.
they already had the deal exclusively for the Sunday night game on NBC. The Chiefs game was a Saturday night game standalone, which was not included in that deal. So you could have watched the Lions game on the Peacock network that you signed up for on Saturday, or you could have just watched it on your regular TV. But they had already had paid to stream, I mean to produce, to have that content available on the NBC channel. At the beginning of the year, they already had a deal for that. So every Sunday night game is Sunday night football on NBC. They already had a deal for that. That's why the game was available on NBC and wasn't exclusively just on Peacock.
I
They had
had
to
the
pay 110 million for the other game
I put the deal
outside of
in
that other deal.
I put the deal in the chat. That what I was trying to explain. I probably was saying it wrong, but it's in the chat though.
So there is going to be a bidding war going on between streaming companies over sports. Get ready for it.
Peace to the
Well, it's
room.
always been a bidding war. Apple TV trying to get in on it. Everybody trying to get on it.
Did you
Everybody trying to get.
did you know Peacock
Yo, what's good,
paid
brother?
WWE 1 billion for 5 years? That was a deal. That's a nice little deal.
I could believe it.
Yeah, I was going to mention we podcast, the Good Brother podcast. That's Jason's lane. At the beginning of the football season, we talk about all the deals and the 3-year deals, the 5-year deals. Amazon Prime signed up Tom Brady as an announcer. They gave him like 300 million for the next 10 years.
Chomping a bag at everybody in that sportscaster lane, for sure, for sure.
Well,
Tom Brady knew where he was going.
the
He wasn't
one thing
lying.
about streaming services is they didn't have sports, right? Then Hulu started with the sports is on Hulu, right? I remember that whole campaign where
Hulu has live
they was just
sports,
throwing
and yeah, everybody
money.
throwing
Hulu has
money and
live
shit.
sports, right? Everybody like, yeah, they pay me to say this type shit, right? It was a joke, but it was a
But
marketing
it's
campaign,
facts.
right? Yeah, it is facts, right? So the model is going like the NFL is crazy. I wish I could invest in that motherfucker because they sold one trash ass game for 110 million.
That's what I was saying when you had asked why I was on one. I say because they selling the games now like individual like work. Like, hey, which one of these you want? You know what I'm saying? I got all of them for sale. And shit, somebody gonna buy it.
That's
You
how it
feel me?
is.
They gonna buy it.
That's how it is, man. All you game getting on different channels. Yeah, it's always been like that.
Hey,
But
and
now,
you
that,
also
like you
notice
said, the
that
stream. What they trying to get away from though is the exclusivity. That's what they're trying to get away from, which is opening the doors for the streaming services. Because before they had the exclusivities with the cable companies.
with ESPN, with Fox and CBS,
Mm-hmm.
then NBC came into the game and got the Sunday night game, right? Then Amazon said, well, shit, we want the Thursday game, right? You also notice the Thursday games have gotten a lot better. Remember they used to be trash? Now they got they got some matchups on Thursday night. I'm pretty sure Prime was like, nah, y'all gonna have to give us some exclusive games.
Yeah, and I don't know what it was. I think at first, I think boys were just playing trash on Thursday too, because it was a lot of times. I remember Thursday games having two highly anticipated opponents, and we like, okay, and that shit ended up being hot garbage. You know, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but Thursday, and then there was some trash matchups too. So yeah, that definitely was a horrible start for it, but it got way better.
A lot better.
Great discussion, though.
Show and say, Brody, LFX. They had, I was talking about the Tubi thing, Brody, earlier, and I know that you was actually more on that shit, more knowledge on that. I know that the requirements that they previously had on the Tubi shit. I think that was you. I think that sent me something on there, right? LFX.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So what else was some of those? If you remember off top, just some of those new requirements that I know that they had on that Tubi shit. Just trying to get in a mix with them because Chico had brought to the table that stock is looking real good. So we had a little conversation earlier, and I brought that up, and I couldn't remember exactly all of the new shit. Did you remember any of the new shit they said, like requirement wise, to get your short films and stuff like that on Tubi?
Well, Tubi, you know, people think Tubi is just some you can put smartphones or whatever. Like there's a thing called the film aggregation, which film aggregation, it's all of the specs that you need. It'll start probably at a $3,000 camera, a Sony, certain DSLR cameras, digital cameras, but you got to have that right camera. But where the money subtraction starts coming in with Tubi, when you apply, when you submit, you got to have your thumbnails right. You got to have your details right, and all the extra stuff is where the extra fees where they start charging you. So you need to go in knowing to have your film totally dressed up. But mostly it's about the camera. You got to have the right camera,
Did you know that
Yeah.
Fox purchased them last year?
right?
Chico brought up the fact that they Fox purchased them, and I think what you say the price currently was on their stock, Chico, for Tubi?
The penny stock, 5 cents.
Mm.
5 cent penny stock. So yeah, blindly throw some change that direction.
And the ticker is TBUIF.
Mm. Y'all talk about the
TUBIF.
streaming game. You do know there's apps out there. Let me see, because Chico, because of you, we won't tell the information we know. And this is more so to Joe. I know what Peacock charge, but I don't have to pay a dime, and I can watch it live.
We know that. We know
How
that.
you
I
do
was just
that?
going along with
Internet,
the
How you do
conversation.
that though? How you do
it's
that,
called
Kareem?
Internet Protocol Television, IPT.
Code writing and code hacking.
There it is. You see, y'all dropping the sauce. Put the sauce back in the thing. The only thing I haven't, yeah. Uh, New movies. There's a streaming app for that too. Like tonight's game with
Well,
the Eagles, whatever
is
station
that
they
going to
have
be
it
on
on,
Peacock?
I ain't
No,
paying no
it's Monday
$5.99 to
Night
watch
Football.
that.
No, it's Monday
I
Night
might be
Football. It should be
behind.
on ESPN. It
It's
should
on
be on
ESPN.
ESPN. Yeah,
Now, if
because
it
they
was
have
on
the
Peacock,
Monday
anything
night
that's on Peacock, I can get
rights.
live. That's why you be a fool to pay
So,
Peacock the $5 they
Man,
asking
we
or the
still talking
10.99.
about
That
Peacock,
that want
man.
that want the conversation, but I was just going along with the conversation. We can talk behind and tell you. I can tell you the reason behind closed door why I still got.
Oh, and Joe, you paying the $9.99. You don't have ads, right?
No ads, and I watch
Yeah, that's
live
why. That's why it's
wrestling.
$9.99.
Yeah,
You pick the ad free
yeah.
option.
No ads, and I watch live wrestling. I don't want to watch it the next day. I watch it when it's Saudi Arabia Tuesday morning. I'm watching it Tuesday morning.
Yeah, without the $5.99.
I'm sorry, watch my games for free 99 with Stream Me.
Y'all,
That's
yeah,
why.
y'all infringing on business. Let's not tell the apps.
That's why, as
doesn't
a
affect my
creator,
business.
as a movie creator, as a content creator, that's why everything is moving to subscriptions. You need to have your own domain, your own website, and send them people to that, and they pay for
That's
I don't like
facts.
paying
That's
for
just
it.
facts.
I just pay for my internet service.
No, I respect that though, Kareem. Like, of course, it's gonna always be those that just kind of want to watch it, right? Like, I don't care about paying for it. I just want to watch it, and I'm not mad at it. It's gonna always be that. But the people that make it, you know, need to be paid for it in some aspects.
I
So
don't
Hmm
I
mind.
respect the lane of creating your own, making them come to you and pay you directly for your content. You know, so I mean, think about it. We on fan base right now. They have like the ability for you to, if you got something that you want somebody to see, hey, it may not break the bank, but you can give me a little 100 stars. You know what I'm saying? I'm bringing you some content, or I'm bringing you some quality. I don't feel no different about the movie creators. We just saw one of our beloved Taraji P breaking down because folks just want to watch it, and I ain't mad at you, but you can see from both angles.
Oh, of course they should be paid for their content, but that's what the people that put it out there. They got to take care of that. Now, I shouldn't have to pay them
The problem is for me, with the subscriptions is it's too many goddamn subscriptions.
To watch
Like
everything you want to watch, you gotta
you,
have Hulu,
you need to have
Netflix,
5 different
fucking
subscriptions to
Peacock,
watch everything.
fucking yeah.
NBA
No,
app. I
no.
need to get the god
And they
damn, bro.
dress it up in these low numbers in comparison to what cable used to do. They try to dress it up. Oh yeah, what you paying for cable? 200. Woot woot woot. Yeah, we'll give you this right here. Okay, well I got this one for 30. I got this one for 20. I got this one for 7. I got this. You feel me? Then you look up.
Mm-hmm.
You like, well, goddamn, some bitch.
Yeah, because prior
You
to
know
me,
what
So
I'm saying?
I gotta
prior to
buy
me signing
Disney
up for the
Plus,
Chico app,
Paramount Plus. I need to buy Fox,
HBO,
Disney Plus,
HBO. God
Showtime,
damn.
Peacock, Hulu. I gotta have Amazon, like, or you can holler at Chico.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to holler at Chico, man.
and
I get
the
HBO
last year
Max
alone,
free with my because I'm an AT&T wireless customer and I'll get it free as
there
long
you
as I
go.
have an AT&T account.
But Miss Lynn,
Mm.
you're not even really getting it free. You paying for it.
Well, I was gonna have the phone
Hmm
anyway. It comes with me having service
Or
through
they could have
them.
charged you, or they could have charged you $10 or $15 less a month and kept they Netflix and Peacock and Hulu and all that other bullshit.
I don't know that. I don't
I
know.
saved I
So
saved
I mean, I paid
$130 last year on TV purchases.
I pay
We
ninety
cut the
dollars
cord.
a month for my cell phone, for my wireless cell phone with
Yeah.
AT&T. So
I don't,
I don't know that anybody's
Somebody
paying
TV representing in
cheaper
the
than
back.
that for
Yeah.
a phone because they don't have HBO.
Well, you get Netflix, for free with T-Mobile, and it's cheaper than that. I had AT and T. I had
T-Mobile.
AT and T. I had AT&T for over 10 years. So I just recently, the end of last year, changed my number and switched over to T-Mobile. I had AT&T for 10 years, and I'm telling you, it ain't worth the extra. I don't even understand I will admit, cell tower wise, yeah, AT&T has definitely got T-Mobile beat. But other than that, the day to day shit that I'm doing, I'm paying $50 extra just to say I got an AT&T over T-Mobile. Like that's really it. They give you HBO Max for free. I think with AT&T, they give you Netflix for free with T-Mobile. But it's the bills like I cut my bill in like half, probably more.
Yeah, but the Chico app is the way to go. I saved $125 last year with the Chico app. Because all of that stuff y'all said, it was prescription for this, that, and the third, it's all in the Chico app. So I'd rather pay him, even if he increased his number to 200 for the year. I'd rather pay him that 200 than end up looking at my bank statement, 699 for 12 months. Now Netflix is damn near $30.
I'm about to say you save more than 100 something a month because if you had two subscriptions, that's between $10 and $15 a month. So you saving a lot more than that. If you got two subscriptions, you saving on average
See,
like at least
let's think of it this way
almost
with
four
the
hundred dollars a
subscription
month
shit.
a year.
more than likely half of the content that you're paying for, you're not even going to watch.
Exactly. You paying for it for just one thing usually. Like imagine how many people. That's why was it Stars? That's why
Yeah,
Stars 50 fucked them all the way up when he told them niggas, all right, season over, cancel your contract. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how many people literally only had Stars to watch that shit?
facts. And that's what I was watching it for, just for power, nothing else. None of the other shows, they didn't entice me. It wasn't intriguing. And then a white person put me on, and then Chico came about with his app service, and now you can watch all of it. And see, some people want that live time. I don't have me. I'll be on this app doing other things. I don't really care. Like, I mean, if I catch it tomorrow, I'll catch it tomorrow. Now, if you want the people that you want to see it right then and there, go ahead and pay your subscription.
I have a
I
prediction
can't see if
who's gonna
Razor
win these
Ramon,
wars.
who's going to win the war.
The streaming wars. I got a prediction for you. YouTube, they're gonna win the streaming war.
I,
YouTube and Apple, YouTube,
But YouTube, hold on, YouTube is $40 a month.
that shit
Well,
expensive.
it
That
covers
YouTube,
a
YouTube
lot more.
TV ain't no
that
joke.
shit is expensive. I ain't gonna lie. They told me a free trial, and when I seen how much it was a month, I didn't even take the trial just because I didn't want to accidentally pay this shit by mistake. I said, "Oh
Well, you,
hell no."
you know the history on that with me, man. They got me for $75. Goddamn. On a
Mm, mm,
5-day
mm,
free
mm,
trial.
mm. I'm straight.
Here, here's why I say YouTube, because when it comes to traffic online, Google is number one. Google owns YouTube. So I'm going to predict that YouTube, the package that's closest to what everybody.
Yeah, I say it'd be between. I could see YouTube and Apple, and I would probably lean heavier towards YouTube because Apple that don't seem to be their focus anyways.
What's that, Eddie?
Winning like the streaming wars, like getting like the being the main streaming service, basically.
That's a tough one because you gotta remember Apple got 1 billion users. So
Yeah, but
if they can convert that way, 99 cents a month, they got it.
yeah, if they can make it affordable. But the thing about it is that I've watched them for a long time. They when it comes to that lane, like the streaming lane, they are like they behind everybody. They got the capital to do whatever the fuck they really want to do, to be honest. But they behind everybody. Like I can probably find somebody who got YouTube TV before I can find somebody who got Apple TV.
I can see that, but going forward, I think Apple got the upper
The Chico
hand.
app has won the war already.
Reason why I say the Apple got the upper hand is just because they already got you in their hands. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of hard to bet against somebody that's already there. You know what I'm saying? Like Google, you got that on an Apple device. So it's kind of, it's just looking at it a different way. But I agree with you though. Google is the next man though. They the next.
Absolutely. I'm just looking at it as what the company's focus is. They are more into the techie shit,
Yeah,
not so
Apple
much
is gonna be ahead of the game on them gadgets,
tech
bro.
on the tech and the
Yeah,
gadgets and
they
shit.
ain't
That's their
nobody
lane.
fucking with them on that.
Hmm.
So
That's
what's
that
gonna
shit.
happen? What's gonna happen if everything go VR and Apple got everything right there? You know what I'm saying?
Now
Boom.
they own the VR channels. Now we talking a different
Right.
bag.
So think about it. Eventually, sports and movies is going to be VR. So you're going to be able. Remember, we talked about this. You're going to be able to sit on the sideline at your favorite sports event with your headset on, and Apple and Google. Oh, I'm sorry. Apple and Meta is the only one that's really knocking at the door on that right now.
But Stu, what about just wanting to watch it the standard way? I don't want to do
be on the 50-yard line.
Well, the standard is going to be gone. You see, the standard for the playoff game was gone. The old
So you
man,
tell me I'm gonna be forced?
you're going to be, well, the old man was forced to watch Peacock, wasn't he?
Yep.
You know what I'm
They paid
saying?
$110 for that. I mean, 110 million to exclusively have that,
For
right?
one
To
fucking game?
convert people over to subscribers. Yep. They paid $110 million for that game Saturday.
All they need to do is get you to sign up. After that, your
They
algorithm
got
will
you.
do the rest. Your algorithm will do the rest. You
That's
feel me?
fucked up. I'm gonna be forced to do something I don't want to. I don't want to watch the virtual.
Hey, but Kareem, think about it. You at your best boxing match, right? Imagine being able to be there. That's crazy.
In your living room. They already do it with the NBA. You can sit courtside from your Oculus.
Be able to
Mhm.
hear it. You're gonna
See,
be able to hear the
I'm an old
punch.
head. I'm a stubborn person.
Mm-hmm. Nigga get knocked out, his mouthpiece come flying and land next to your chair. Like that's dope.
Hey, you
Yeah,
gonna
they
jump.
gonna. Hey,
You gonna jump when that motherfucker come your direction. You gonna duck like, whoa.
But what is that gonna do to your brain and your
4D.
eyes?
Y'all ever been to the
Yeah.
4D rides? Anybody been to a 4D ride where
Absolutely.
not
We
only
like with mist and shit and shit touch you and shit.
oh,
Yeah.
and
I did
that
the Honey I Shrunk the Kids. The
they
Honey I
had
Shrunk the
that
Kids. I did that one.
and they had that technology like 20 years ago. Cause
Yes,
I
sir.
remember seeing I was at Universal Studios and they had all that shit.
A
So just
Bug's Life.
imagine
They had that shit
if,
at a Bug's Life.
Yep. I
yeah,
did Bugs
yeah.
Life
They
and
had
Honey I Shrunk the
Lilo and
Kids.
they had Lilo and Stitch.
Yep.
Um
Yep.
Yep.
So just imagine what's going to be able to happen. They're going to have 4D on your head. So
Mm-hmm.
not only are you going to be able to watch the NASCAR, when they go by, them bitches going down, down, down. You're going to be able to feel it, smell
The
the
wind
shit,
going.
everything.
It's gonna be wind, smell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You ain't lying.
I remember when the
Fun fact,
Lilo Stitch joint blew up, they missed you with goddamn slime. I'm like, yeah. My bad,
hey,
Chico.
Stu, no, I was just gonna throw in a fun fact, right? Apple Pay processes around 6 trillion in transactions annually.
God damn.
Absolutely. I mean, they once they that was one of the smartest shit they could ever create was the wallet. One of the smartest things you could have ever created was that goddamn wallet on your phone. That
Ed,
shit. I mean,
I had to
That's why
use
they
it the
don't
other
care
day,
about the
left my
streaming
wallet at
shit.
home, Ed. That shit was
mhm.
genius.
I tell people all the time because sometimes I be in the house chilling. I got on my sweats, whatever, and I just run out the house. Oh, let me run to the store real quick, and I get to the store like, oh yeah, I got on my phone. I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? That shit is amazing, bro. Not
Like
gonna
I
lie.
say, they took it beyond just streaming. They took it literally banking with us. Your money
Mm-hmm.
sit with us. You feel what I'm saying? Like we talked about earlier.
With
You know what I'm
Starbucks and
saying?
shit. Yeah, they
Right.
these is now banks. They're not even just you look at
Exactly.
them as tech companies and shit, but the other dog like the banking industry, they look at them like, yo, these is damn near
Competition.
banks. Yeah,
This is
like
competition.
yeah, exactly. Because his money, that $5 that he got on his Starbucks card, was supposed to be in this bank right now, being reinvested. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I don't
mm-hmm.
I don't I don't want to shift the conversation, but when we're talking about digital money, I can only think about the Saturday scholarship when Commander mentioned digital money, I was waiting for him to fill in the blank where we need to do that. We can do that because FTX was the bridge. They made billions. He was 3 billion in the hole just spending people money. But that bridge, as a people, we can be that bridge and turn gold and cash money into digital where FTX was right there. But
That's
do it,
that's Buddy who went to jail, right?
So
yeah.
you
Yep.
down
That's the
with
one
him?
that took it too
You down
far.
with him with that being the back
Yep,
currency?
about to change the conversation.
No, 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 no. I didn't want to change the conversation. No, I'm
Yeah,
not
you about
down.
to though, sir.
No, no, no. I'm not
Nah, you
down.
good. You
No,
good.
because that's
Nah,
still
you
the same
good.
No,
It's
I'm
conversation
all in
trying
the
to
though.
ask
realm
a
of
question right
Yeah,
finances.
it's
now.
still on topic for sure.
It's all on the realm
Okay,
of financial. You good?
Yeah.
okay. Well, think about it, guys. FTX, they actually they were about to change University of Cal Berkeley to FTX Stadium. They was doing it like that. And they was young. They was doing dumb shit. They was doing pills and fucking in the in the office
Some
and
Wolf
Yeah,
of Wall Street type shit.
right, exactly. That's exactly what they was on.
exactly. But the potential what they had and
It still
when it
exists.
yeah, and when it hit the fan, it shook up crypto.
That's facts too.
In a
Hey,
good
That's
way
facts
and
too.
negative way, though. That's the bad
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. It shook it
but
up
that's the
though.
place that niggas gonna go to steal the hide illicit funds. All these currencies y'all talking about that's digital.
So, new fun fact: Apple Pay had a market share of 92% in U.S. digital banking, making it the dominant payment processor in the industry. In comparison, Samsung Pay had a market share of 5% and Google Pay had a market share of 3%.
Think about it.
Damn. So what you trying to say, my
Why would
man?
I focus on
What
streaming
does
when
that
I
mean?
get your whole check sitting in
Yeah,
my
yeah.
shit? I'm not worried
I'm
about.
trying
I'm
to
gonna give you gadgets to buy.
fuck a streaming service.
So
I'm trying to
this
have
is
you direct
hyper
deposit.
fiat currency y'all talking about, right?
I'm trying to have you direct deposit straight to me. Straight
Straight
to
up.
me.
And then I'm
Let
gonna
me
give
get
you
the
a
whole
gadget to buy with the money that's sitting in my banks.
that I done reinvest. I done flipped
That's
about three
fucked up,
times by
yo.
the time you got it all. Got it all back.
Well,
Like
I want to put you in a subscription service so every month I could just pull from your money you have in my bank and just apply it to a service I'm selling.
the money you have
That's
directly deposited into my bank.
that's what
I
I
want
was
my money
gonna
the way it
say,
is.
Chico. That's what's coming next. Apple has $100 subscription for all of their systems and equipment. You know, you paying $100 towards, getting whatever they
Yeah,
$100 a month, you
TV,
say?
TV, games, they
100 a month.
any of
Everything
their
they
exclusive
have.
apps
Well,
and shit like
$1,200 a
that.
month
Yep.
a year that I have to pay Apple is what you're saying.
You don't have to pay them
Oh,
That's
that's
what
what's
shit.
up.
they gonna want. If you want what they
That's
bringing,
that's what you
That's
gonna. That's
crazy.
I mean, at the end of the day, how I look at it, in the next 10 years, you gonna have to have a subscription to do every goddamn thing, bro. Everything. If you want to watch
Including
anything,
listen to the CMB.
imagine if
That
imagine
Here
you
it
know who
is.
could make a killing right now. Imagine if YouTube made you pay $1 a month.
It's gonna happen, Eddie.
With
It's
the
going to
premium,
happen. They
with the
No,
just
they don't
premium,
say
they
that
make
shit.
you pay.
they make yeah for the no ads. But now imagine if they say we don't we they can literally walk away from ads today if they wanted to. They can walk away and just tell everybody you got to pay $4.99 a month. And guess what?
Well, I be
Guarantee you gonna pay that $4.99. Some people I know me personally, I can't live without YouTube right now. I need that motherfucker.
damn skip.
So and they made it like that. They made it that way so that you would need it. DIY. If you do any DIY, YouTube is your best friend. You know what I'm saying? That's your best friend right there. Nobody can tell you more than YouTube. Because you can Google it. Yeah, we can Google it, but who trying to read directions, bro? I'm trying to see this shit.
Right.
Yeah, you Google
People
it
are
and
better
it's
off
going to give
learning
you a
about
link to
visuals.
YouTube.
Yeah, that you ain't even lying. It's gonna definitely redirect you to YouTube. Hell yeah.
Hey,
So
Ed,
what
I ain't
y'all
gonna
But
saying
lie,
is
I
give
agree
up the
with
fight
you,
and get
but
in line. Just get the subscription. Is what y'all saying.
go-
what you were saying, Joe? What you saying, Joe?
I was just saying I agree with you. But I was gonna say, in these next couple of years, what's already valuable already is data to some of these companies more than is more value than money is to them.
You're right. Well, it's not more valuable, but it's a source of income because they can now directly target you with ads. All the ads you see are 90% of the shit you deal with in your day to day shit. You know what I'm saying? And they know that why? Because they know your algorithm. They know what you type in. Every time you Google search, every time you do something like that, you click on a website, all the cookies and shit that they store. That's all to take your information. and they're gonna sit there and they sell it. Yeah, your data is definitely more important. Not more important than money, but your data is worth money. So yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
but how about when the hackers get involved and breach these daggone subscription places or these streaming services? Then they get all your information. Then
That happens with your local bank.
this is crazy, man.
I guarantee you,
We
if you
not
really pay
fighting back,
attention to your
man.
emails, pay attention to your emails. I guarantee you, probably 2 times a year they send you an email telling you that it was a breach. Trust me,
Nigga,
believe
they
me.
breached
That's just
It sounds like the
Experian.
consumer getting hijacked, man.
yo.
I'm
You
being
know
Look,
robbed.
they hacked Experian, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
So, you know what I'm
And
saying?
there's
That
a
you going
I got a
that
notification from them because I do with my credit score, but
trust me, your information is all over the internet, Kareem. Believe me. Once you download any of these things and click accept, as soon as you clicked accept, all your information was leaked. You applied for something online using your social security number. You don't realize why so many credit this and credit that keep emailing you now? You never noticed that?
I thought
Look
because I
at
had
you.
a decent credit score.
Nah. How do they know you got a decent credit score, Kareem? How the hell does
'Cause
someone know what your credit score is that has no
well,
interaction with you?
did his mortgage company sell his information to a third
Yes,
party service to
absolutely.
sell him now insurance
Come
and
on, damn,
Absolutely.
man,
That's what I'm
you're
that's
trying to
put
fucked
into
tell
an
you.
up,
It don't.
man.
algorithm?
I
Your
ain't signed
credit
up for
score
that
ain't had
shit.
nothing to do with it. You clicked accept. As soon as you click that accept button, you opened your door. You opened it up the world of selling
Ball
your
game.
information.
Basically, it's ball game.
They're
Yeah, you hit
definitely
accept
selling
already.
you to insurance companies because now you're going to need homeowner insurance because you're in the market to buy a house. So now
Yeah, we
they're
see them
going
all
to
the time in the
pay.
algorithm.
It's
It's
not in
called
your
paid
algorithm.
leads.
You ask for it. You literally act. You
I ain't asked
literally
for them
told
the
them.
motherfuckers. I was dealing with legacy, man.
Well,
I
when
deal with
you
legacy. Why I gotta get
no.
information from? I don't. I ain't doing no business with these other people.
So at the end of any form you
Hey,
sign,
hey, hey, yo,
especially
hey, Eddie,
digitally, huh?
what if I told you that these audio apps was in cahoots with all these big name companies giving out all this information that we talk about every day?
Audio as in like fan base and shit.
Fanbase, Clubhouse, uh, what's that? Stage. I'm on Twitter,
Spaces.
whatever.
Spaces.
Spaces.
I could believe that. I could believe it. I could believe it. 'Cause like I said, I mean, everyone is selling your information. Like even the people that you thought were reputable people, they sell your information. You know what I'm saying? Th-
I bought paid leads before
My-
in
Yeah,
a
all this
business
information.
loan brokerage.
My bad. My bad.
No. So what I would buy is leads of people who already had funding, right? 6 months to a year ago, which means it's about time for them to get more funding. And I paid a little bit more to get the the good credit ones. You know what I'm saying? So then I'm reaching out to them. Hey, I see you got a loan for 75K last year. We now moving up to a year since that loan. Are you looking to re up, get more money, right? And it's a lead because they're already A in lender compliance because they've already been lended to, and B their loan has matured past 6 months, which means it's about time for them to get more funding. I used to pay a company to give me those leads. Now, out of those leads, I got to try to close a certain percentage of those to meet my mark and actually pay back the money that I used to get the leads. So they do that all the
But
time.
Chico, isn't there a thing called the Consumer Protection Act that allows them to not that you if you don't get the consent to sell my information to third parties? Where did that come in at?
A lot of people don't sign those things, and the the reason how we wonder how like how Clubhouse making their money? How a lot of these companies getting the money to start up? They have what is called like third party listeners that give out or find information on how to move and do. certain things with their own companies. Learned that a couple days ago. It's funny y'all talk about that.
Yeah,
So
I
Kareem,
respect everything y'all saying. It just like it
the
just seemed like,
federal
man.
agency, the federal agency designed to protect you as a consumer is called the CFPB, Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, the one that Trump defunded.
So I don't have no say so or nothing. As long as I sign up and I say accept, then hey, here's my social, here's my bank statement, here's everything. I'm married, the children, everybody get to know about it. And I don't have
Well, have
no say so
have
on
have
it.
have you ever seen a company say we don't sell your party to third party? You ever seen
Yes,
that?
yes.
If you don't see that, then what does that tell you?
That's crazy, man. We need to slow down with this technology shit, man. I'm with Joe. When Joe used to be back in the other room. I don't want to give none of that to nobody, because then motherfuckers will take your shit and become you. I told y'all in the last room last year when thanks to the security of the people that we work with for our card, they're like, yeah, somebody in San Flamingo, San Bernardino, California, try to purchase $300 off of my card. I ain't never been to San Bernardino a day in my life, but they got my information way over there.
So what happened to me the other day? Someone tried to update my personal information with Navy Federal, changed my number, and tried to SIM swap me. But of course, they sent me a text saying, if you didn't request your personal information be updated, give us a call, right? So there was a whole note on my account where someone was trying to change my personal information on my Navy Federal. So they always fit.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
I got in the chat about where all the data go, the database, the World Database Bank.
World Database Bank.
Yeah, it's in the chat. I got it. It's in the chat.
I'm
That's
gonna look it up.
yeah. They that's where they consume, and they have people work schedules. Like a regular job.
So he said World Database Bank.
Yeah, yeah. We
Joe,
got
but
database banks here in America,
no,
but it's not the big one.
no, I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna tell you something. The gift and the curse about getting your credit together is that it's people. Let me just say people that knows that boom, you hit a certain credit score, and they know how to get through. They know how to maneuver your name, your social, um, bank information, all type of shit. 'Cause I tell y'all all the time, when I got my credit up, when I started getting back in the sixes, it's this weird shit that started happening. Motherfuckers, I got different accounts open in my name. Uh, fucking credit cards, bank accounts, all type of shit, bro. And this is something motherfuckers is making me come into the bank for. Motherfuckers already got that shit open online, bro. So this information out here is this computer shit. That's why I really don't like it, but you gotta fuck with it. But it's it's out here, man. These motherfuckers know how to move around this shit a lot, bro.
Nah, there it is, Joe. Hold on, Joe. They said, "Do you want to accept the cookies?" Nah, we don't want to do that. What's going on, Joe? What you doing? The fuck you done sent me to, Joe?
Reject that shit,
You
What's
son.
can
going on?
reject
Hey,
it.
Joe,
You
what's
can
going
reject
on?
it. You could definitely reject it.
It's a reg. It's
Most
not a. It's not a third crack media app or nothing like that. It's off. I don't.
That
I don't
brings
know
a
what.
good point. How many times y'all see we have
Now they
cookies
talking
on
about
this
sending money
website?
to the refugees and all that shit, right?
But no matter what website you go to, a lot of them gonna
So
ask you. They're
hold
gonna
on,
tell you they're gonna tell you
hold
to
on,
accept the
hold
cookies.
on, hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute. So when I signed up for Fanbase, I gave a right to get my information out to everybody.
More than likely, yeah. You might as well throw your whole phone away if you think you're gonna go download an app without damn near signing away your
Wow.
goddamn
Okay.
data. You might as well throw your whole phone away if that's the case. Go back to a flip phone, just play your Snake and shit like that.
Kareem, you
Cause
don't remember this was the argument we had in the other room with me, and I'm converted. I'm converted over now.
So real quick, I got sent an article
Yeah, Joe.
by Stu
I thought you was being
relating
kind
to
of
this
crazy
topic.
then, but now I see what you wasn't being crazy then, man.
nah, why you think you got these people that you would call quote
Go and
unquote
represent, my man.
paranoid? That's why you got these people that you would call quote unquote paranoid about everything. But that's the reason why, because they know the truth. Like the things you just like subconsciously just click OK to, they're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? They're reading it. It's man, I always tell you one thing, man. If it's a bunch of typing and words and small print, read that motherfucker, man, because it's a reason why it's like that. It's literally a reason why it's like that. It's not in small fine print, tiny as hell at the end, and 10 pages long because they don't want you to really read it. They want you to just scroll past it and hit accept. And
There it
that's
is.
anything, any contract, anything you sign up for, they all have that same setup. Small, tiny ass letters, hurt your eyes to read it. You know what I mean? Like they all got it. And whenever you see that, trust me, that is, I mean, it might not be something like bad, but it is something that they're not trying to really disclose to you that they're disclosing to you, but it's up to you to read it.
So Kareem, just to put you at ease, if you want to monitor your personal information, there's a company that does that. It's called Identity IQ. They scan the dark web for your
Now you
information.
said there's how much it's gonna cost me? No, no. How much is that
It's
gonna cost?
tiers. It's tiers to it.
It ain't
The
the service
basic
ain't for
one is
free.
six.
I thought. Oh,
You gonna let me
bronze,
answer?
platinum. Go
Hello?
ahead, sir.
Is this thing on?
Yes, it is, sir. Go ahead, sir.
$6.99 a month. You can monitor all three credit bureaus, the dark web, and anytime someone does anything with your identity, they will alert you. They also have a free trial that you can try it out. It also tracks your credit um, and some other things. Identity IQ.
I take your word in great respect. Are you signed up to these people?
I let my account close.
Okay. I hold your word in good standards, bro. I know we go back and forth on a certain thing, but I respect you and your ideology. So if you can fuck with it, I'll probably fuck with it.
I
I mean,
always
just
had that.
something that you can use, to keep you at ease, so you're not up at night like, damn, who's on the dark web using my numbers, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why, like, and that's just the paranoia in me. I always say, who's watching the people that's watching the people? You know what I mean? So it's
Nobody.
like, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know.
Well, yeah, I guess I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? It's just human nature. Like, it's just human nature. Like, anytime someone asks me for my card number, I get paranoid immediately. If you ask me for more than the last
Hmm.
4 digits, I just get paranoid and get red flags. I don't care if you say this line is recorded and maybe whatever, whatever that prompt they give. I still feel paranoid when I hear it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I don't know, because these, it's human beings, right? I think the only time you kind of feel a little bit safe is if you're dealing with like AI, because you're like, well, AI don't really got a reason to steal from me. A human being could be fucked up and say, damn, I'm reading this dude card number. He's reading his card number to me. I could write this shit down right now. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's neither here nor there.
Real quick, I got sent an article by Stu, and it's in kind of relation to what we were talking about. So, coffee giant Starbucks accused of tricking customers. App collecting 900 million over a 5-year period. So it says the Washington Consumer Protection Coalition, a consumer action group, is accusing Starbucks of exploiting its customers through its gift card and app payments. Um, says Fortune magazine reported, God damn, all this pop up shit. It says Fortune magazine reported the group is accusing the coffee giant of forcing its customers into a spending cycle where they will be unable to fully spend the remaining balance of their prepaid amounts. In the 15-page complaint, the group alleged Starbucks mobile app and digital payment cards are basically an involuntary subscription because customers can only reload money in $5 increments with a minimum purchase of $10.
Okay, so
According
that
to the
that's
group,
that's the thing I was talking about right there. That's what I was talking about right there with the loading the money. There you go.
it says according to the group, the design stops customers from reaching a zero balance, meaning Starbucks pockets whatever customers leave on their balance. The group is calling on the Washington State Attorney General Bob Ferguson to investigate whether the company violated consumer protection laws. Starbucks rigs its payment platform so that consumers are encouraged to leave unspent money on their cards and apps. Says the campaign manager for a group. A few dollars here and there left on a payment platform may not sound like a lot, but it adds up. Over the last 5 years, Starbucks has claimed nearly 900 million in unspent gift card and app money as corporate revenue, boosting corporate profits and inflating executive bonuses. The coffee giant has disputed the claims, adding that customers can pay for a purchase with the remaining money on the app and pay the remaining balance in cash and pay the remaining balance in cash at the store. The Starbucks app and drive-through orders are the most popular way people purchase their coffee and assorted drinks. Starbucks is enjoying a nice start to the year as the pink Stanley Cups are selling out across the country, with some people camping out in front of Target locations to get their hands on the cups. So basically, what they're accused of is taking the money that people leave. You know how people buy everybody fucking Starbucks gift cards or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So people are leaving little 60 cent, 80 cent, $1.10 change on there, and they taking that shit.
Yep, that's what I was talking about when I kept saying they was. I was watching a short doc about that shit. He was saying they like a bank. They're basically a bank because they got all this money and people can't even take it off the goddamn card. You can't take it back off the card, and then everything is priced at certain points where you can't ever max it out to zero. Whereas
That's
opposed to
filthy, yeah.
yeah, I mean, I think they changed it though, because of the backlash though they changed it. But pretty much, if you had a gift card, where if like I got a Walmart gift card, I go to Walmart, there's $1.66 on it, and the item is $10. Well, I scan it, and then my remaining balance is $8.56. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't the case. It would just decline. So you would either be forced to put more money on there to try to get as low as possible, or just sit there with a car with $6 something on there, but you can't afford anything for $1.40 something cents.
Oh, well, they
You know.
scammed you because check this. I do the gift card. I had like my job, like you can get so many points, whatever, and you can go on and you can get gift cards. I always get the I always get the Visa gift card. You know, you can use it anywhere. So when I go in, let's just say I've got a $50 one, and I go in and I swipe it at Kroger, and so it was only 30 something dollars, whatever, and then it will come off as 30 some dollars, and it'll leave whatever's on there.
if I go back to Kroger or if I go to Walmart or whatever, I always tell them what the amount is left on there. They manually put that in, and then so I just pay the balance.
Yeah,
But
we
they can
talking about.
manually type it in.
Yeah, no, Starbucks wasn't allowing that though. So you
Oh.
were just stuck with you was burnt with a card that got a amount of money that can't be spent.
Oh
Not
yeah,
the
they would scammy.
So the only way to pretty much do it would be either put more money on there or just take the L and just leave the little 60 cents. And I mean, you got 60 cents on the gift card. You like, whatever, fuck it. You
Well,
know what I'm saying?
type in 60 cents. That's like I paid you. Act like I handed you 2 quarters and a dime,
Yeah, but
and
they
put it
can't
in
get,
there.
they can't, by policy, they couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? So they got a lot of backlash
Mhm.
for it because, like he said, and I think he said what 90 million or $900 million.
900 million over the past 5 years. Free money.
Yeah, that's terrible. You know and that was through their gift cards and through their app to pay through the app. So if you wanted to pay through the app, and then how they would entice you to do it is they would give you like app only exclusive deals. So then you was forced to go through the app to get these exclusive deals to pay less or to get a free this when you buy this or buy this many a month and you get a free this. So that's how they was getting people to keep doing it even though they knew. So like if you were somebody who's gonna go to Starbucks every single day, it didn't matter to you because you was gonna keep doing that anyways. But now if you just got it for a one-time thing or you just used it for a little bit and you just stopped going to Starbucks, that money just sat there, you know what I'm saying? And you can't get it off the card. But they changed it now though. They changed it. But that's nasty right there. It's nasty. 900 million. God damn. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey Ed, imagine how many Christmas gift cards don't get spent. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then
Mm-hmm.
over the year, they
That shit pile up. That shit start adding up because people always look at it like they looking for themselves, right? All right, yeah, it's only 60 cents, but 60 cents time. What McDonald's say they got over how many billion served? So you know what I'm saying?
yes
Like,
sir.
God, let's multiply that 60 cents times that and see how much money you get. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Yeah, it's a lot of money, man. 900 million. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I just paid the good old fashioned way, man.
Base, when y'all said it, I said, damn, I gotta find that article when y'all talk about that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, like I said, I watched a little short doc about it, and I was just like, I'm like, damn, I'm so oblivious to so much shit. That to me, I'm not even thinking about shit like that. But it's like, yo, why you not thinking about shit like that? These niggas is over here making 900 million off your loose change,
Capitalizing, nigga.
off your loose change, man, and you don't even think nothing of it, nothing of it, oblivious. Shit, crazy.
You should be able to round that up to your Acorns account.
Mm. Well, you could if you use your debit card, but if you want that macchiato, whatever it's called, for free on Thursdays, you gotta do it through they shit.
And then they damn near force you to tip. So think
Mm.
about that shit. Not only are they smacking you, cheating, stealing from you, they forcing you to tip.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I was watching a TikTok, I think on Twitter this morning. The dude was saying that he was in Italy, had the best food, best customer service, tried to get a lady a tip. She said, "No, we don't do tips." And you
Mm-hmm.
come to America, get a Starbucks coffee, the shit cold, and you got a tip. It's in the damn thing.
Yeah, that's nasty. Yeah, I always been a Dunkin' Donuts nigga, man. Fuck Starbucks. I don't even know how to order a Starbucks coffee. To be real with you.
Hey, the last time I went out to eat, Ed, it was for my little sister's birthday. They put the 20% gratuity in the motherfucking check.
Oh yeah, the gratuity is there now. That is, I don't. Shit, you might go to a local burger joint nowadays and they throw gratuity in it now. Everybody is doing the gratuity shit.
So
Everybody,
I gotta pay you that and then throw you a tip.
man. My girl, she ghetto. She tell me straight up while the waiter standing there, hey, don't put the tip already in there. Don't put nothing on there. I be like, yo, chill. I
That's
know.
fucked up though, man. Like goddamn, you think we suffering out here? Y'all goddamn up in the price.
I've had them take it off.
Excuse me, sir. I did not order gratuity.
God
I'm
damn.
like, take it off.
18% off rip.
Yeah, I've had them take it off. I'll do that. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that.
Yeah, that shit nasty. Like if I want to tip, that should be my goddamn option. Like you can't force me to tip, but I
Well, you
mean,
gotta earn that tip, man.
yeah, that's another thing. Like you charge me gratuity and want to tip, and
They want to
and the
get a
service
tip
was
twice,
ass.
huh?
The service was ass. You
Service was ass
serious?
cheap.
Oh, no
You know what I'm
double
saying?
tip,
Well, I
but
don't
also
have to
double
go
tip.
above and beyond if I already know I'm getting tipped.
There you go, Chico.
I don't have to refill
That's
your
that.
water.
There it
You got
is.
to tip.
There it
So
is.
that causes the service to be less. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have to put no effort in. Because I know you got to tip me. It's gonna be built into your bill.
Yeah, don't do that with these Ricky Dink joints. If you want to go to the upscale joints and charge gratuity, all right, fuck it. Because I ain't gonna lie, when I go to these upscale joints, they hospitality and they waitressing skills or whatever, it be on point. It be on point. But some of these local joints, they be trying to charge gratuity. I'm like, bruh, y'all, I've been thirsty for the last 20 minutes. I'm
Yeah.
thirsty as shit.
Not to mention the burger
Oh,
costs $20, eh?
Oh
Yo, I
man.
went to one spot. The lady tried to charge me twice. I said, you know, you're not getting a tip in my head. I said, don't even worry. Fucking. Then I'm waiting. Go on here, shorty.
Yeah, man. It's a nasty game. Definitely a nasty game. I mean, how about you just pay your fucking workers more money? How about that and stop
There it
trying to make
is.
people
That'll
Yeah,
cut
why don't
everything.
they
That'll
change
cut
that
everything
shit,
short.
bro?
the fuck do they gotta
Motherfuckers
work for
making
tips for?
52 cents.
Yo, motherfuckers. Well, I don't know if it's state by state or if that's just the law in the U.S. But I know in my state they can pay you below minimum wage because you get tips.
$4 and some change, eh?
oh no, that's
Yo,
I
two
think that
dollars
shit
and
was like
fifteen
220.
cents,
Like,
bro.
it depends on
That's
your
2.50.
state. It must depend on your state and your
yeah, 'cause
minimum
that shit was
wage.
like 225 out here, cuz.
That is nasty
Yeah,
work, bruh.
it's state by state. It's the
That's
minimum
that.
wage. It's set by the.
Yeah, so it must be state by state. Because I
Hey,
thought that
but
was just
but
my state that was like that. But I'm like, damn. So
no,
you
no.
can, because
But you
my
know
boy.
where it really cost them? Where it really hit them upside their head during COVID,
Mm,
because on paper they were making $2.50, and when it came to unemployment, they
oh,
weren't
clip
even
they ass.
qualifying
They weren't
for it, boy.
qualified for shit on unemployment.
Filth.
Damn.
That's filth.
Oh my God.
I
You're not
don't
even
know,
lying.
man, because I had this one chick I knew, cuz she was still getting like 1,200 a week.
Well, you know what she was probably doing?
That was PUA.
Eh, eh, So so
That was
so wait.
PUA.
Well,
That
there
was.
is a way. There is a way. There's a way. It depends on how your job does the tips. If the tips is under the table, then you kind of fucked. But now, if the tip, or unless you claim it, which most people ain't gonna claim a tip that's cash. You know what I'm saying? But certain jobs, they take the tips and divvy it up and put it in a check. That way, you would be able to claim it as income. But if you got your shit cash at the end of the night, you just whatever you got that in tips. 99.9% of people aren't claiming that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's probably why she was able to claim, because she probably either worked for a place that was claiming the tips. So if they claim it, then you got to claim it. But if they don't claim it, then you don't got to claim it either. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that's nasty work. You ain't even lying, Chico. I didn't even think about that. Shit. No wonder we don't see the star tenders on Instagram no more.
Shout out to Money Mondays, man. Y'all cooking today. Stu, you probably
Oh,
missed the QR marketing video we went over earlier. Yeah.
I think he left the room.
Well, since it's still Money Monday, I put something in the chat, and it basically gives the whole rundown. When WWE Network went to Peacock, they brought 3.5 page subscribers, 3.5 million page subscribers to Peacock when they and it's in the article when they came to Peacock. Before they went to Peacock, they had their own streaming platform, and it started in 2014. But then they moved over, and then they say when they moved over, they also said when WWE Network moved to Peacock, it was a 75% uh uh increase into subscribers. I got it in the chat. It's down in the chat.
Breaking news, breaking news. No Jalen Hurts tonight.
Uh-oh.
He should have bowed out when he was hurt the last game. He should have bowed out. He killed.
What the fuck?
You say Jalen Brown or Jalen Hurts?
Jalen Hurts, Eagles quarterback. He got injured the last game.
Wow.
Fucked his middle
No
finger up.
AJ, no Jalen. Is Tampa coming to town?
Here it is.
Once again, we playing with house money, man. There it is. Y'all gonna beat us up? We don't got our receiver. We don't got our quarterback. Like, come on.
What have
Put
you
the
done
go,
for
go, go.
me
No, no, no,
lately?
no.
Dun
Throw
dun
the
dun
shit down.
dun dun.
Get it off. I want y'all to
Ooh
get it
yeah.
off. We gonna still
What
win.
have you done for me lately?
It's all good though. You know what I'm saying? We gonna fight. We
Hey, y'all
Eagles.
know
We
the
don't know how to
game
shut
on
up fight.
already?
What happened?
Nah, the first game at 4:15.
Nigga, the basketball game
Buffalo is on
already.
tonight.
Basketball already started for the day.
Fuck basketball. Y'all happy now? Go get Miss Butter.
Still Money
Crazy.
Mondays.
Yo,
Man,
what time the Houston? What time the Rockets and the Sixers came on? What 12 o'clock or some shit?
there's always a 12 o'clock game for Martin Luther King Day, but now this is the most devastating news of the day, man. Chico, you happy now? You escaped. You
Yeah,
escaped the
I
run.
was I was happy yesterday when we advanced and knew that either one of you motherfuckers got to come here. We don't have to leave. We can sleep in
Man,
our
that's
bed all week.
man, that's man, that ain't true, man.
We got anybody in here that need a support animal, a support dog. We got Labrador retrievers. We got cats. We got turtles and hamsters. Anybody in the Dallas Cowboys fans in here need any support animals? We can ship them
Yo,
up
they
there. We got
setting this shit up
pigeons.
in San
No,
Francisco,
because
man.
we are
That's
strong. We've been dealing with it for quite some time, and we are
Hey,
strong
Miss
individuals. We
Lynn,
don't need
just
any
tell them
support
they could borrow 'em from the
animals or
Alabama
any
fans.
other thing to help us get through what we've been going through for years. We're fine. We're good over
Okay.
here. It teaches us to, you know, not enjoy, but we're at work today. I'm at work today.
Ain't nothing
And
to enjoy
so,
today. I mean,
so
that was a
yes,
beatdown.
we know how to deal with this thing. But thank you for
We
your
good, right, Miss
offer,
Lynn? Tell them.
your
We good.
concern. We appreciate that. We did. Yeah, we still
Okay.
America's team. We still live rent free in the haters' heads every day. So
Everybody's scared of
thank
us.
you. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Talk
I
your
got
shit.
support pigeons. I got support pigeons. I got messaging pigeons, whatever. So you need a friend or something, just let me know.
No, they'll
We charge
die.
these pigeons
They'll
by the hour.
die. They will die waiting for a cowboy fan to purchase them for any reason. So they will die. So you may want to market that somewhere else. Save the
Okay. Well,
pigeons.
I got one Dallas Cowboy fan. He got the dog on his way. So if you need anything, they going fast. We got a buy one get one special.
Nah, it's
So just
probably
let
a
me know.
dog that might be worth some money, and he gonna probably flip that dog when it's worth some money. But I'm sure he don't need it to keep him from crying about the Cowboys losing. Cause if he's a
Oh
true
man.
Cowboy fan, then he
Oh
wouldn't
man.
care.
Y'all.
Oh man, this is
Well, I could tell you this, Miss Lynn, we ain't think about y'all motherfuckers, so y'all done moved out our here.
Yes, you are. Yes, you
We
It's,
are.
it's
evicted
okay.
y'all.
And
We
You got
evicted
that up
y'all.
last night, motherfucker. Your time next.
rent free. We live
Y'all
rent
can't beat the
free.
49ers, nigga.
Hey yo, they go that hard. They go that hard ER again, motherfucker.
I'm just glad. I'm just glad we off Alabama, man. We on some other teams just losing. You
Damn.
know,
Hey,
Hey,
Miss
we
for the
Lynn.
on.
Hey,
record,
Miss Lynn. With all
Kareem,
due
for the
respect, Miss
record,
Lynn. Let these
you
kids
may
have
be
their
right
moment. We've been there
that
before,
we
you and I.
can't beat the 49ers, but luckily we don't have to
There
play
is no
them
we,
until the
Kareem.
NFC Championship if they make it.
There's no
So
we,
that part.
Kareem. No, there's no we. There was no we last night when you were throwing it in our faces. So there is no we today when you just found out that your quarterback is not playing today.
Hey,
But you
hey,
should be
what
able.
can you say?
You
What
don't
can
have
you
any
say?
trust in your
Y'all
backup
can't talk shit
quarterback.
to me
You can
now.
still win. You can still
Ah,
win. The game hasn't been played. You don't have any
we gonna win. We gonna
confidence in
win
your
without them.
team. Your
I'm riding with mine.
confidence. Look, if they'd have pulled, if something had happened to Dak, and they said they were going to put in Rush, we'd have been saying, you know what, Rush has done it before, he can do it again. Where's your confidence in your team? Why are you putting that negative energy in the air?
Football,
You stand up for your team. You say your backup quarterback gonna come in there tonight and he gonna do what the Loves and the Strouds have done for their team, and he gonna win this game tonight. What's wrong with you,
Oh,
man?
football is a distraction, and we got bigger things going on. And y'all distracted about foosball, about
Mute up.
foosball,
Mute up.
I
about
got $100 on this
foosball.
game. I don't know what you talking
Maybe
about,
next
nigga.
year. Maybe you can entertain this conversation next year when you have an active playoff team.
I'm over. I'm on my stew shit. Y'all. I'm on my stew shit. Y'all didn't think about foosball, foosball. We got other shit to worry about, man. Our black
Hey,
people are dying. We poor.
hey, fam, where you get the report that Jalen ain't play?
Is it via ESPN?
Man, that's God. That's
Man, that's what they call
food.
Kareem cheese in the morning.
Food. That's food news, man. He playing, man.
That was Butt Crack Media. That was the source. Butt Crack
All
Media.
Wow.
right,
And you
I'm
see how
tied in
quick
with
Kareem
the
turned.
media.
Media at his finest. You see how quick Kareem ran to the corner. Oh my gosh.
Yo,
I
he
went.
started sounding like
I ran straight.
Martin Luther King Jr. Excuse me.
Nah, I
I
ran
don't
straight
know.
to the
Our
bets.
team ain't gonna win.
We
Yeah,
gonna
because
fight, and that's all we
on
can say.
on DraftKings, the line didn't move, so I was a little confused.
Oh yeah, I went straight to the parlays. I'm like, nah, that's not true.
Eagles still favored by 3.
We in the fight of our life, man. The game of the year.
Oh,
Monday night to close
now
out the
we in
first
the
week.
fight of our life, the game of the year. Okay.
And the other game has Pittsburgh plus 10. Buffalo is favored by 10. Will Buffalo win by
Mm.
10?
Yeah. Josh Allen got something to prove. And the league wants Kansas City and Buffalo. That's gonna be on Peacock, I guess. And remember this, next weekend, the 49ers play first. Baltimore has the primetime game. All we can do is go out there and play. I mean, we're the defending NFC champions, NFC conference champions, that is. And we going to give our best. And hopefully we win. And go on to go to a Ford Field and do what Matthew Stafford couldn't do and put Jared Goff on his ass. For the record, Chico, ain't
Man, y'all
nobody scared
sleeping
of
on
Detroit.
Baker, cuz
I
y'all
don't
bugging.
know. The Eagles look
He
like
hurt.
we ain't gonna
I'm
win.
about to go put
I
both
don't
of them,
know.
Baker hurt and Jalen hurt. I'm putting the money on Baker.
Okay.
Tampa's plus 136.
When you have adversity, you only have one way to go is up.
I got a question.
J, AJ Brown is not playing. We done lost 4 of our last 5 games. We due for a win.
Some teams go in on a hot streak. Some teams making it on a losing streak and just keep losing.
I got a question,
Eagles ain't
y'all.
got no momentum, man.
Hey, Britt, you need to ride with my team, dog. We the last one on the street standing. You need to ride with us. When once we gone, y'all ain't got nobody to root for. Detroit,
Hey, I
Houston.
don't.
Oh yeah, that's right. You a free agent. You gonna pick your team at the Super Bowl, dude, with LeBron James. I'm taking my pandemonium to said team. You fill in the blank when you choose to.
I'm the best
Man,
fantasy
fuck.
team to ever have, man.
Man, fuck the team left. I'm rooting for FanDuel, nigga.
Oh my
Fuck.
God, hi Springfield.
So I'm finding out the Matrix, boy. I'm rooting. I'm rooting for FanDuel, nigga. Fuck who everybody left, nigga.
What the hell?
I won $50 last night. Hey, so my night wasn't that bad. Shout
Hey,
out to the Cowboys.
hey, Rich,
What you
what
went
you
off
had
of?
said, Rich?
Springfield? What you want your 50 off of?
Um, I had two. I had a little quick bet in there. I had Dak to rush and pass for over 300 yards, and what do you call? I have over six receptions. Jake Ferguson.
And
It
that
was a quick
says a
live bet.
lot. That nigga ended up with 400 yards passing, bro. How in the fuck?
Empty yards, nigga.
I
Empty
Who, Dak
calories.
told
did?
you.
Calorie.
I tried to tell that nigga last night, like, bro, take the cash out. That gonna get these
Oh, you need to
bullshit
block that
yards at the
nigga.
end of the game.
He's slow. I'm not even talking to
Who's
that nigga, bro. He
dumbass?
crazy.
Bro. I wish I'd have followed and they'd have gave me that motherfucker. Let me get that.
Hmm.
Initial spread has San Francisco favored by 10 points over Green Bay.
Green Bay versus Texans.
No, it's Green Bay versus San Francisco.
No, I'm talking about the finals.
Oh,
Like the
oh.
final final.
Hey, I'm glad we
Hey,
ain't got to
I'm
see
calling
San
it
Fran,
now.
and
I'm
we ain't got to
calling it
leave the
now.
crib.
He just loud and cut in.
Green Bay has a fighting chance against the 49ers. They have a fighting
Yeah,
chance.
I would take them 10 points.
Hey,
I'm not gonna lie.
listen, that boy can make them throws. We see that now, god damn it. So hey, if that front seven don't hold up, I don't know what that back end gonna do.
Well, they got to get home. They weak in
Not
the
a,
back
not
end, right? Their money is spent up front on the line with Bosa and
Right.
the dude they got from Washington, right?
Yeah, that's
So
what
they
I'm
have to get
saying.
home.
Like
Big Sean.
he will fuck
and I was,
them
hey,
up.
hey, Chico, I was getting ready to counter that. San Fran has an awesome secondary, bro. They have an awesome secondary,
Not
bro.
really.
An
Yeah, they do.
awesome secondary. Did you see what Zay
They
Flowers
actually
did
See
to
do.
what
him?
Dak did to him. You see
And
what
look who Zay Flowers is though, man.
A rookie.
He's an underrated wide receiver, bro. In my eyes,
I
Zay Flowers
underrated. He only been in the league for a year, less than a year.
because he doesn't get the same recognition as Puka, but obviously because he ain't got the same money up, but he's just as good in my opinion. Zay Flowers counts when he needs to. Real shit. I would pick Zay Flowers over Puka. Really.
if you swap players, if you swap teams, who you think will have a better season?
Hello.
Hello.
I got a question. It's serious as cat. Anybody have an answer?
I don't want to hear nothing from Brick because Brick is out of it. You know what I mean? Brick jumped ship a long
Y'all
time
ain't let
ago.
her get her question off and spin the
I
room
got a
about her Apple update. What happened?
I got a
Oh
question.
my god.
It's
Hey,
serious as
boy,
cat.
affection. Hey,
Anybody
Rich.
have an answer?
Something.
So according to NFL rankings, the San Francisco 49ers have the 13th ranked secondary in the league.
That ain't
As we saw
bad, but
yesterday,
that ain't bad. But they playing Green Bay at the wrong time. Cause I'm sorry.
Well, they're a different team with that running back, bro. Like Aaron Jones is serious. So and they got some receivers and they're back healthy. So they're a different team than we've watched all year because they're healthy. But 10 points, that seemed like a little bit much to me.
why? Because they beat the Cowboys.
If you've been paying attention to the Packers lately, bro, they've been handling business.
Well, as we learned last night, Jordan
Here comes
Love has the best quarterback rating for control out
Packers
of
back.
everybody that's left.
He doing
But one thing that's not going to happen, or might can happen, Brock Purdy's not going to make the mistakes that Dak did.
all right. Question: Is Jordan Love being a game manager or he making plays?
He making plays.
He making
That nigga
plays.
making plays. You seen nigga
Did you
last
see them
night?
throws
Same thing with
yesterday?
I
CJ
was no,
Stroud.
That
I
nigga
was
was
just
doing some Pat
asking
Mahomes
because
type shit last
on
night.
one side of the
But
ball you
but
got somebody who just managing the game, and on the other side of the ball you got somebody out there doing his damn thing.
Man, I don't even want to hear nobody
yep.
talk about that nigga. When I was saying that nigga was nice, niggas was trying to laugh at me.
You said who was
Not
nice?
me, not me.
Jordan Love.
Well,
Hold on, wait a minute. Hey,
here's
hey
the thing.
Chico, this is one for you,
He's
Chico.
very
Tell him why Jordan
accurate,
Love wasn't
right?
looked at like that.
He's very accurate, and he's standing behind a brick wall. Did he get touched yesterday? What, once? He had
I think
one
they had
quarterback
one
pressure
sack. I
yesterday,
think they. I want to say they had one sack.
and one quarterback pressure from Micah.
That's
No,
That's an
crazy.
entire four
they
quarters.
sacked the backup actually.
Oh, was that the back? Yeah, you're right. You
That
might
was
have
the
been right.
backup they sacked. They didn't
So
touch
You
him.
one
might have been
quarterback
right.
pressure
Shit.
from Micah.
Damn.
Hey, one thing I watched close last night was that offensive line. I kept telling Chico last. I said, bro, they got some good fucking blockers.
Remember, they said that in preseason. Like he's standing back there
Now, who has the
all
better
day.
defense? Who has the better defense, the Cowboys or the 49ers?
Fuck.
As the Cowboys secondary ranked number 2.
Hey, Miss Sindel, check chat out. No, you're probably.
What
They
you do?
chopped that secondary up yesterday, bro.
They sure did.
I mean,
So
it's
I
if
mean,
about
that
how
on
was
you
the
paper,
score.
numbers,
on paper,
Hey, Chico, can
so
you say this?
on on
Look at
paper,
all the
I'd
games.
say on paper I'd say Dallas, but they've been exposed more than San Fran has. I think, in my eyes.
Yeah, I agree with Eddie
Well,
on
everybody
that.
knows at this point they're gone that you can run on Dallas. For the last 5 weeks, everybody ran on Dallas. I don't know how the quarterback did with the passing, but everybody that had James Conner got off. Remember him, Buffalo?
But Springfield been saying they run defense ain't all that the whole
yeah,
time.
they
He
their
was
strength
trying
is
to
in their
say they had a
secondary.
he was trying to say they had a good run defense at home, but that showed last night it showed not to be true.
Now, see, last night was an anomaly, and y'all might not look at it from this perspective. The Lions ain't win a game since '92 in the playoffs.
Yo,
The
listen.
Cowboys they lose a game at home for damn near 2 years. So something
Yo,
had to give.
hey, listen. Eight
Well,
yards of carry.
you gotta remember they did lose. My bad,
I
film. Go
don't know.
ahead. Hello?
Yeah, I heard the same shit. It sounded like three people in the Matrix at the same time or
Yeah, that
something.
was weird.
Mm,
That was crazy. I don't know what
I'm
the
in the
hell that was.
Matrix.
Okay,
I
you're
don't know.
back.
I heard
So
like
hold
three
on.
people trying to
Hold
talk
on.
at the
Yeah,
same
I just
time.
three people fell off, but I got a question. I got a question. Never mind. No, no, no. He's still here. I got a question. I'm gonna stop the whole stage. 50, are you there? I need to know how you're feeling today.
I'm good. I'm upset right now, but I'm good though.
All right, no more bus and stitches.
Nah, I'll go to the doctor tomorrow.
All right, good. All right, continue, everybody.
Shout out to 50, that dude. You heard?
Breaking news: Caleb Williams enters the draft.
Ooh, that was a smooth
All
breaking
right,
news.
there it is. New England made the play for him. There it is. Jared Mayo made the play for him. New England, like I think they got the third pick. Watch Caleb Williams go there. There it is. He's not going to Chicago. Chicago going to pick with the first pick in the 2024 draft. The Chicago Bears select Marvin Harrison Jr. out of Ohio State to pair with
Man,
Justin Fields.
the Bears gonna get a lot of picks for that number one pick, like they did last time with Carolina. They're gonna make it count.
That can happen 50, but the best move is to get Marvin Harrison. They don't got to be a quarterback to go number one. You can get a quarterback later. It's enough of them. Because after the third pick, they got to run a lineman. Teams need line assurance, like Springfield always say. Get your line right, then get your quarterback, and then you can do some things. Because most of the league plays zone. Unless it's certain teams or certain coordinators that blitz a lot, everybody else plays zone.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Dewan Keefe D. Davis. An audio recording of Keefe D claiming Diddy offered him $1 million to murder Tupac submitted to court as evidence.
But how old is the recording though?
Two,
That's hearsay, Your Honor.
83 years. No,
two, 2008.
Oh shit,
that's still pretty close.
that's close to the motherfucker.
So
Yeah,
those that
Diddy.
okay,
It ain't been a
he
good
said
12
that.
months for the Diddy man.
So he alleged that. They got to
He
prove it.
alleged that. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, they admitted.
Okay, let me
They
repeat
admitted
it.
towards the trial.
They have admitted an audio recording of Keefe D claiming that Diddy offered him $1 million to murder Tupac. It was a conversation between Keefe D and hold on, through their a mutual friend named Eric Zip Martin that Diddy and Mr. Keefe D shared a mutual friendship with.
Oh shit, that's Zip, the one they was with
Okay,
Diddy, the Crip nigga, man. It was
Zip Martin
with
allegedly
yeah,
got the money and never broke KBD off.
right. Oh shit, if
They
they got that
they
conversation, then his ass smoked.
they no, they
Whoa.
have it, and it's been admitted into the case.
So it's the future. I'm not so sure. Let's see.
Just some current
When,
events here
so,
on Money.
so, so when was that admitted, Chico?
I just got the notification today.
God damn. So yeah, I'm just trying to see how long they done had to stew on that shit, so we can see how much longer we can, it'll be before we can expect some trickle down, consequences for the shit.
What you saying? You want to see somebody go to jail, chicken?
I'm trying to see if somebody going to jail. That's all I'm
Mm.
saying. That's all I'm saying.
Is this trouble for Diddy? More trouble for Diddy is the question.
Hell yeah, I don't think
Uh,
it's a
yeah.
question at this point.
This nigga stupid. I mean, shit. If he has something to do with it, yeah. I don't know how true all this evidence is, but if it's
Yeah,
true, then yeah.
I'm about to say it's going to depend largely on how credible they find this information that they got. Because if they find it to be credible, that ass is grass.
Yeah, that's what's important because niggas be saying anything. I don't
I
mean it's
mean, but
true.
wouldn't that be he say, she said?
Hey, y'all,
No,
y'all, hey,
it can
y'all,
also be tying something else, tying shit up. Closing loose
hey,
ends.
yo, I told y'all, man. I told y'all when the nigga Kiffy D got locked up the first time, man. I said, yo, watch all, yo, I won't be surprised if Diddy start going downhill, man. Word up, when they started mentioning his name the first time, man. Man, Diddy is smoked, my nigga. He done made the Maya ups mad, bro. Word up. He done made somebody piss the Maya off. Now you gotta pay for that shit, man. Come on, man.
I
You gonna
mean,
see that nigga on, you
I
gonna
mean,
start seeing that nigga on TV apologizing. I'm sorry. Nigga handstand.
but like, isn't that he say, she say shit though? Like in court.
What? Audio?
I
Or
mean,
actual audio?
it's that audio of him saying it. It's audio of him, the dude telling somebody else. I'm,
But it's on Keefy D's part. That's the audio that's fucking him. That's fucking Keefy D up. They ain't got shit to do with Puffy. You know what I'm saying? Keefy D,
Shit,
he on
me, that's
trial.
murder for hire.
You know what I'm saying?
but if that's murder for hire, I'm not on the tape.
You right,
Oh
you
man.
not on the tape, but they gonna do some investigation to see if any money was transferred in such ways and shit
Exactly.
like that that could
Yeah,
corroborate
that's
what he's
true.
saying.
Exactly.
That's true. That's true.
That's what's gonna happen. If he say that amount,
Keefy D
then
been
they can go
asking for this
back and,
million for
and
how
get
long,
bank
bro?
statements and bank reports that show
That's what
that
I
amount
said. That's what I
he got
said.
paid.
Tying up them loose ends because they
Yeah,
probably
It's
but
gonna
got
be
wouldn't
hell
they?
paid.
to pay.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
just
but
tying up loose ends. That's it.
wouldn't they had did that already?
How if you
They
don't have
didn't
no
have this
admission?
audio, but
If
initially,
you don't,
that's what I'm saying. This audio gives context to those bank statements.
No,
Somebody
I'm
could have
just,
said, you
no,
know what I'm
I was asking
saying?
the question. I'm just asking the question. I don't know. I'm ignorant to it.
No,
I'm
that's
just
what I'm
asking the
saying.
Appreciate you to
question.
come out here and
Yeah,
say
ain't no beef with it for sure. Like it give it context, right? If you said nobody said that it's a reason to go look at your money
it. Don't
on this date and this time, then I
look
won't
at
go
you.
look. But if somebody said I received X amount of money from Diddy for this murder, and I go back and look and see a mysterious $1 million transfer from some business that's in Diddy's name, I'm gonna have
You'll drive back.
Hey, Reem, mute up, bro.
oh, I
They
thought
don't
somebody
want
was
to.
playing.
They
I
don't
swear,
want
I
to
thought
have a
somebody.
Here it
conversation.
is.
I thought
I
Eddie,
somebody
thought
Eddie,
it
was
was
Eddie,
playing
some
you got
something from a
muted.
audio.
Put the
courtroom or
moderator.
something.
I thought that was some audio
I
for the
thought that
for
No,
was
the.
from a
that
courtroom. I
wasn't.
swear to God, I thought that's what that was.
That
We,
wasn't Kareem.
With the mods.
I got him, but it wasn't Kareem.
My bad, Reem.
Your mods did not fail you.
You know what? Fuck you, Chico.
Oh wow, Chico called a
Hey,
stray.
yo,
Why do you
god
why you
damn,
messing with
Reem.
Chico?
You didn't catch it. He said your mods did not fail you.
Hey, look, I caught it.
You didn't catch it.
No,
That's
but I
all.
didn't mute up Kareem because it wasn't
It had
Kareem.
nothing to do with that. It had nothing to do with that.
Okay, it's over my head. Okay,
We
sorry.
all know that y'all going to forever hold me to the E-Band Films Room and the Maz failed you statement I gave. It's been a running tell for 3 years. At some point, y'all got to give it up. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was out of pocket. The Maz didn't fail him. They should have asked more strong questions. Yes. I'm sorry to all the mods that was the moderators
Oh,
in.
so they
Can
should
we
have
kill
pulled.
that and
Oh,
bury
so
that
they should
shit?
have pulled a Willie. So they should have pulled a Willie D and kept pressing, huh?
Oh nah. Even better, Florida. They should have just did what they did, like Florida did. Let's cut to the shit, man. Let's cut to the chase, man.
Yeah.
Is your son guilty or not? Yo, what the fuck?
Did he do that shit?
Yeah,
Yo, I
yeah,
swear to God,
yeah.
we
That
had
bitch
young
was
Thug
Hey,
fucked.
yo,
Father
hey,
in the
you was
room.
there when it happened. We was all
Chicken
there.
wasn't there though.
It
I
was
Chicken
was
wasn't.
very
there,
nice,
God.
We had young
very nice
Thug Father in
softball
the room,
questions
bruh.
that was asked.
We had Thug Father in the room, and they was pretty much interviewing him. And this nigga gonna come out of nowhere thinking he asking this highlight question. This nigga says, "Hey yo, hey, I'm so and so, da 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 da." But let's get straight to it, man. Yo, is your son guilty or not? I said, "Yo, you gotta
That's
be fucking
wild.
kidding me, dog. You gotta be
You,
kidding
you
me."
know, you know what though, y'all? Even man, that other shit was fucked up. But guess what? That shit taught us how to talk to, you know what I mean? Certain people.
It
Cause it
wasn't
was
It
nothing
ain't
fucked
teach
normal.
up
me a
about the
It was
damn
interview.
thing.
normal.
That shit
It
didn't
was
teach me
it
a
was
damn.
normal.
Good questions weren't asked. It was just that they was like keeping it above level. Like if you say the wrong thing, you won't run away type shit.
No,
That's
that
why I
shit
said
just
to
allowed me to
myself,
know I was around some real dumbass niggas. That's
I'm
what
about
I
to
Mm-hmm.
say that's
realized.
what it might
Cause
have
if,
showed you too. You might have just learned to read the room. Like, oh, y'all dumb as fuck. Oh, my fault.
God damn, how the fuck you ask a dumbass question like that, bro? Everything else is, we trying to. Well, let me stop saying we because I wasn't talking. They was talking, and everything they was asking was nice and keeping it PG. Cause we come on, how much can you ask the man father on an ongoing case?
Exactly.
You
You
got
know what I'm saying? So this
down the
nigga,
etiquette and know how to dance around it. It take a certain level of skill too, bro. Like I think folks be kind of getting shit confused, thinking that everybody has what it takes to truly control a room in certain type of climates, bro. Like that ain't it. You feel me? That ain't one of them like, oh, everybody just pitch in conversations because it's gonna be one dumb motherfucker, bro.
man,
It's
Remember,
but
you
you
know
hey
know
what I
Ed, you
did with
remember
my
that
lifestyle.
conversation? Ed, you
he
remember
was
that conversation we had with a real live snitch? Yeah, I called him that. That
we
old
talking
boy.
about
Oh, Joe,
you talking about George?
Mm-hmm. Hey
Oh
guys,
man.
tell us
who's
what
a
you know
journalist?
about the
How you
about the
snitch?
case.
which
Joe,
Yeah.
how you
So
snitch?
we had young Thug Father in the room. We had young Thug Father in the room, and then a nigga like the number one journalist that's been on this case, like that been talking about the case from Georgia. He
Guys, I'm
from
just letting
Georgia.
you know he's going to jail. He was
But
telling us
Hey,
before it happened.
this nigga was giving us information about niggas we have never heard about. And then next thing you know, all them names was dropping. I said, "Oh shit, this nigga
Eddie,
That
serious."
Eddie,
nigga
hold on, wait a
came
minute,
in the
Eddie.
room, Eddie, and told us that YSL and Young Thug are about to get indicted. We was
Yes,
like,
sir.
what?
You're
Yes,
like,
sir.
what?
Yeah.
Nigga,
We
what
like,
you
yo,
talking
who
about?
is this nigga, bro? This nigga, like, I swear to God, he like the number one journalist nigga that's been following that case. Like, he clouded up. He got interview with Young Thug Father after we kind of linked. We kind of linked that
Ain't
play
no
together. You know
kinda.
what I'm saying? We linked
and
that play
Hey,
together because
hey, yo, do y'all forget?
he been trying to get at
He was
Thug
like,
Father
he was
for the
asking
longest.
CMB,
Huh?
can we get some information from us or questions from us to
Oh,
go along with his?
Nah,
Yeah,
that nigga tried to ask us information. He said,
yeah.
so he said, so this guy, I forgot the name he said, what do you guys know about him? The room just went quiet, bro. I said,
Then
yeah,
what? A week later
Everybody
he was
muted
on
up.
DJ. Week later
my
he was on
nigga.
Vlad.
I
Hey, fun
said,
fact.
this shit crazy.
Hey, fun fact. Do y'all know that he testified in the Trump indictment?
Word?
Get the fuck
Oh
out of here,
man.
yo. For what?
He testified to the grand jury about the Trump suit.
See what I'm saying?
Wow.
That nigga was in the room with us just chilling. Like, you feel me? We ain't even know. Well, we knew he was coming through and shit, but we ain't know the extent of who he really was type shit. This nigga, he I ain't gonna lie, his numbers up right now. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga was a
That nigga
nobody
went to
before that nigga.
Vlad, didn't he?
Oh, he
Yeah,
went
Yeah,
to
Yeah,
he
he
went
Vlad.
to
did. He
Vlad.
was
Vlad.
after
He
Yeah.
us.
on
Right
Vlad. He
after.
on Vlad now.
Who y'all
Yep.
talking about?
George. I don't you might not have been around at this
Georgie
time, Miss Lynn.
Porgy.
Oh,
You
I
might
No, Miss
remember
Lynn
George
wasn't
Cheeto.
in the room at
George.
that time.
Oh
I
shit.
remember, but I think I remember y'all saying something about a George.
Yeah, she wasn't in the
yeah.
room at that time.
I
George
don't think he was in the room at
George
that time.
Cheedy.
This is a long time
George
ago.
Cheedy or Cheeto or something like that.
I
George
don't even
Cheaty.
know
Cheedy.
his
George Cheaty.
Nah,
I
I ain't
just know
gonna
that
lie.
nigga was on some. He was really on some trying to dig type shit. That nigga said, "What do you guys?" So he
Hey,
told us a
hey,
bunch of
so
shit. Like we like,
what do you
yo,
know
this
about
we
YSL?
gotta find that
he
audio, man.
he
Hey
told
man,
us a
give me some
bunch of
questions,
shit,
you guys. Give me some
bunch of
questions, you
shit.
guys. I can
That was
ask them.
before
I'll
Rumble,
ask
though.
them.
But like
Yep.
imagine like a white dude breaking down the whole Lucci and everything and the connections to you. Like mind you, this nigga got to be about 45, 50 years old. He got to be in his 50s. He got to be in his 50 years old white guy. You feel me? And he know everything. He's like, yeah, so and so Jeffrey something, better known as Young Thug. Like, like whoa, like
He
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 talking
he
just
he,
like this,
he
huh?
one of them. He one of them trap Laura Ross spot
No,
type
no,
motherfucker.
no, 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 no. This nigga, he is. He might be an agent, my nigga. He might be an agent. Like this
His
nigga
best
is
friend
tapped
was
in.
the sheriff. His best friend was the sheriff. Don't forget.
Yeah, he was tapped in. I ain't gonna lie, he was tapped in. He was putting us on to some shit. I'm thinking this nigga cat, man. Everything he said came everything. The indictments, the exact names he said, everything. I said, damn, what the fuck? This is probably like maybe a month or two before the indictment actually came down. Matter of fact, I think Lucci still wasn't even locked up at this time. I don't even think Lucci got locked up yet. He
This
might have
shit was
been.
still going on.
Yeah. Yeah, matter of fact, yeah, yup.
Hey, hey,
Lucci wasn't even locked up yet. Lucci wasn't even
who,
locked up
Lucci?
yet when he first.
He was out on bond, but he wasn't. He had been
Yeah, that's
indicted,
what
Nah,
it was.
but he was still out on bond. Wasn't
Lucci and then he went back in. And that's when he got hemmed up. Somebody had pokers around that time. Cheaty was in that motherfucker. That nigga cheat. Yo, I ain't gonna say he was an agent.
Lucci
He
was
just
locked
what?
up already, bro.
Was
Lucci was
he?
locked up.
I could have
Yeah,
had my
he? No,
Lucci
no.
was
timeline.
locked
He
up.
He
was.
was
Yeah,
locked
He
up
was
and he
in
got
He
charge.
went to jail a few times. That's
Lucci
why
was
I said
nah.
that.
Yeah, he had
Lucci indicted.
he had got
Look,
out. Remember, he had bonded out though. He had
no,
bonded
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
so
Yeah,
So
he
okay,
went
that's
they
back.
he
probably
bonded
what it
out.
revoked
was.
his
that was
bond.
before.
Right.
Yeah, they had
That was
revoked his
before.
bond.
Then they dropped the RICO on him.
Yeah, yup. I just
He
know it
was
was
in
before the
already.
Rico. I know it was
He
before
was in there
all
before
the
Thug.
Ricos. It was
Yeah,
before the
he
Ricos.
basically was saying about the
He
Rico
was
before
in.
they happened.
Huh?
He was talking about them Ricos before they happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's when he was in the room. That's when he first came to the room. He was talking about the shit like it was normal. Like we all didn't know. Like we all supposed to know. Mind you, we had all types of niggas from Atlanta in the room, and none of them heard of this shit.
Yeah, we had the
Mm-hmm.
fourth richest nigga from Atlanta in that motherfucker, man.
Yup.
Word up.
He
Um,
said matter of fact, he even said he brought up I think wasn't he the one who was telling us about the full PF joint too?
Uh-huh.
He
he
Yep.
said,
Yeah,
said they
And
oh
was gonna get indicted.
and then they
yup.
go on the crip shot.
they say they
All them
had
niggas.
like they say they had a list of like 5 other crews or some shit that was supposed to be indicted.
Yeah, yup,
Yeah,
that's
but
exactly
he
what he
he
said.
he he was going in detail
Details,
details.
Yeah, he
government
said
names,
Details.
21
all like the
Savage.
no
He
Yeah,
name
said
he said,
niggas.
4
I ain't
PF.
gonna front. He said it was a long list of motherfuckers from Atlanta and they crews that was going to get taken down.
Yeah.
I felt nervous even hearing the shit. I was like, man, I better get off here. It was
Yeah,
getting
that
creepy.
yeah, I thought the nigga was cap. I ain't gonna lie. And then once all that shit started happening, I said, oh shit.
Then he
Then he
come
got
back in the
on.
room after that. Didn't even,
That's when we did the interview. Well, he came back a few times. He came a few times, but then the last time he came was pretty much when we did the interview with when
yeah.
when they did the interview with Thug and them with Thug Pops. You know what I'm saying? That was the
That
last time. Then
interview.
after
I know.
that, next time we saw him, he was with Vlad.
Yep.
I said,
That old
God damn.
Out of here. He was out of here.
Matter of fact, I'm lying. He did first. It was that. Then he said, "Yo," because really what happened was he been trying to talk to Young Thug father, but Young Thug father, I forgot why he said he wouldn't talk to him.
Young Thug
So
Pops
He
ain't
said
fuck with
something.
him because he was
Yeah.
giving out misinformation about his
misinformation.
plan.
That's what it was. That's what it was. So then when they did the interview, when the whole interview shit happened in the room, they linked up after that, went live, had like a little joint live. Then the next time after that, he was on Vlad.
Yeah,
Remember,
because
we
Thug
brought him
Pops
up.
said he wanted to fuck him up.
Yeah, remember we brought him up. They had their first conversation on the stage.
That interview, I know that interview was recorded, and this nigga just was goofy. He was in his feelings because
Just shelved
he
it,
didn't get the,
bro.
yo, the nigga gonna say, it don't even matter. I
Hey,
ain't putting it out.
hey,
I
y'all
said,
remember?
this nigga
Who
Y'all,
brought up
crazy.
Craig? Who brought up?
hey, y'all remember when he was talking about when he first met Thug Daddy? He was in the room with all them people, the
Mm-hmm.
politicians and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That he like, yeah, I was in the room. I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, he Doug Pops told him that he was purposely not fucking with him because, like they said, because of the misinformation.
And
But
then
yeah, that day was crazy, chicken. I ain't gonna lie. We had some exclusives over there. I ain't gonna lie.
and
So
and then you gotta remember
Yeah,
though,
that's
Eddie.
some wild shit there, boy.
Before we talked to the dad, we went through that representative, that lady, for a good second before we even
she
got
was
Where
to
the
sitting
the
in the
dad.
room.
fuck did
She
she
was
come
in the
from?
You
room
remember?
for a
Y'all
week.
remember?
She was in the room for a week babbling. We thinking she capped too. Like what? Like that's how you like. I'm like that's
Oh
what
yeah,
put me
she was
onto
the
like
insider.
that's
She
what
knew
that's
all
what put
about
me
it
on
while
She
she
the
was
one
the
linked us
manager.
to the
to
dad.
not real to you got to be careful who in the room with you because you don't even know who the fuck in the room, bro. She said she
She was
said
an
I will
A&R.
get Young Thug's father on here right now. I said we like man, she cap. You ain't gonna do that shit. And man,
Any comment?
she pulled that nigga up. I said, oh shit, the hell, that shit was crazy.
Never know,
That was
though.
Now
a
Eddie,
wild time on the
Eddie, why did she come into the room?
Well, we made her feel comfortable
the
She was
title.
in
because
there for a couple of
Nah,
she
days.
was
remember
in there
she
for
said that
days.
She was
I
in there
gotta
for
get on.
days.
She came, she had to
A
get it
lot of
off
what y'all
her
talking
chest
about is
about all the shit
misinformation.
that.
It was
Yeah.
Nah,
that. That's what it was.
the reason why she came in is because of the title. We were talking
The
about Lil
title.
Key dying, and he didn't die.
Yep.
Remember? That
Little
was the whole.
key died.
Yeah,
Well,
so she
As
was
you
just trying to
remember,
clear the
she said
air.
that I don't know what y'all been told or what y'all heard on the internet, but a lot of that stuff is not real. Let me tell you the real.
That's what happened.
But I think people
Yeah.
ain't really believe her, so that's why she really was like, "Fuck it, you know what? I'll get Young Thug and hit father in here." You know what I'm saying? But y'all got to be respectful. I can't be on no disrespectful shit.
Hey, what that boy Florida do, man?
I already told him. I already
Hey,
told
hey,
him, man.
hey,
Let's cut the shit, man. Let's cut straight to the chase, man. Is that nigga guilty or not? I said, yo,
Ah,
blow this whole shit up.
Oh Lord.
hey, Ed, and right before that, I said, please, everybody, please think about it before you ask questions.
Hey
The
Yo,
first
Stu.
question.
You
What
did say
about
that,
first
Stu.
question, nigga.
But see, that was a good question on his part.
That was no
no,
good
Ah,
it wasn't.
question. That
No,
was
it
not no
wasn't.
good question.
That was a
In the
dumbass
middle
Why
of
question,
a
wasn't it?
bro.
in the
Kareem got
He
middle of a
went
pending
he
case,
never
dog.
he
You
never
gotta
Y'all
be
y'all
asked
know
noisy.
about
any
journalism,
questions.
yeah.
He
You
never
gotta be
asked any
noisy.
question to the other interviewers at all. And then out of nowhere, he just decided to ask that. He never when the other people came, it's plenty of people came before the dad. And he didn't never ask no questions at all. And
hey,
then
Joe, you
How many
forgot.
more
He thought
important
it
people
was.
came
He
before
was in
him?
the chat trying to be funny about it, trying to
yeah.
expose his dad. This ain't the real
Yeah,
nigga. We gonna
he
expose
was
him.
he was poking in the chat. He was poking in the chat. But then when he asked that question, I just grabbed my head, paused. I said, "Oh shit, I said
Man,
this
I ain't gonna
motherfucker
lie.
right
That's a
here."
good question.
Everybody at the same time just was like, "Yo, you serious, dog?"
That's
nah.
Like,
that's
yo,
not a good
Kareem,
question.
Kareem, I think even if he asked it, Kareem, I think even journalistically, let's say if he's, I wasn't in there, so I don't know. But if it's how they said it, where he came out and said, "Hey, did he do it or not?" It's definitely a better way to say that. So you got to hit him with,
Okay, you might have.
okay,
Okay, I'll give you
hit him
that
with
see
chicken.
the,
how
what
You
I
you
might
would
have
have
feel.
worded
worded
it
What
it.
you
better.
expect his
I would have
That
father to
worded
if
say?
it.
I
You
was
got to
him,
word
if
it
I was
better.
interviewing his
Journalism.
dad, I would have
What would
asked
you
the same
expect his?
question.
You would
Yeah,
have
What would
it's
asked
you
that
okay to
expect?
question.
ask
So
that
what would you?
question.
So you
I think
asked
it's
that
a way
question. What
you
would you
got to
expect
ask.
his father to say, bro?
Nah,
What would you
so the
expect his
only
father
way
to
you
say?
ask that question is if you say to the people out there that believe he's guilty, why do you believe your father? I mean, well, your son isn't guilty? Why do you believe that? You know what I'm saying? And that's the
Or
That,
you
only
that's
way
ask
what,
them
you
a
can
like
get
You
I
question
said,
along
the
opening
the
you
word.
lines
opening
of
the
like,
door
"Hey,
now for him to
what is
explain
your
all this shit. You putting that
yeah,
man on trial, basically.
yeah,
No, bruh, that's not a good
yeah,
question.
it's you got to ask them something. In my opinion, you hit them with something along the lines of like, what do you feel happened? You feel me? What do you it just what from
But
what your
Jason,
You
you can't
outside
can't
even
even
perspective?
ask.
you
But
can't
we're
even
talking about
ask that.
Jason.
you
We're talking about
But
an
that
open
gives him
case
the
here, my man.
Yeah,
We're
open
talking
yeah.
about an
I,
case.
I
open
listen, y'all. Listen what I'm
You
saying.
can't ask no shit like
Get that.
that.
I, okay.
You
Y'all
really
missing
So
what
would
I'm
you
not
asked
saying.
like
him
that.
what? What are you
You
asking
saying
him?
what
No,
Realistically,
no. Listen, I get what
you
you're
saying
trying to
something
say,
to give
but
him an
knowing that
opportunity to say,
situation,
I think they just coming after him. Because you know you getting a generic answer.
oh
I
yeah,
hope
for
you would go
sure.
into that knowing you're gonna get something generic. So you're
No,
not really asking it, thinking rationally that he finna say, "Oh yeah, hell yeah, like this had happened over 2 days ago," and then whoop the whoop. Hell no, it's for the generic. It's for the content of having his daddy saying, "I think it's they coming after him. It ain't he's not guilty." Whoop the whoop. That's really
Right.
all you want. That's all you
that's what
want.
that's
That's
what
You
I
all you
don't
want
want.
to
you
want.
get out
do
of
it
him.
for other people
You
to
ain't. You don't
ask
ask them.
dumb shit, though.
But that's if you got the room. See, and that's why I said earlier, fam. I agree that everybody shouldn't like. I think part of the good thing and bad thing about these platforms is you allow everybody's opinion to be heard. But
Hmm.
honestly, everybody don't got the right etiquette to conduct those type of
There it is.
conversations,
There it is.
That's a
and that's
fact. That's a
that's
fact.
So Stu,
that,
what would you have if it's you on interviewing him and we're all
Well,
listening?
first I would have asked him
What kind of questions you gonna
how are
ask?
you doing, sir? Are you all right? You know,
facts,
you
facts,
good? You know,
facts,
how was your mental? You don't go
exactly.
off as, hey, you think your son guilty? No, you don't do no shit like that.
It's
You supposed
horrible.
to
Yeah, that's fucking
as a
horrible.
And the
asking
crazy
the
thing
question,
about it,
you're supposed to make the guy feel good first. You're supposed
But
to
if
make
you
him
read,
feel. I know y'all going through a rough moment in time right now. Situations like that, you don't just come off the bat, bam, bam, bam.
and the crazy thing, Stu, you
Oh,
know
so you
what?
ease them into it is what you're saying.
And you know what,
It's
Stu?
certain
And
See him,
etiquette, Kareem.
if
You
we
let
see
if
him
we
Florida
open
go,
asking
up.
that
You let
question.
him talk, just like Shannon did with Cat Williams.
You could
You
that's
tell
let
why I was
him
Florida
about to.
bring it
asking
up.
that question. He ain't never been through nothing
That's
because
why I
you
was about
can't
to.
ask no question like that on no open trial. You can't, I mean, open investigation. You can't ask no question like that. The fuck? What you
And
expect me
Facts.
to say? Yeah, you
and
did.
That's
that's
what
why I was
I'm saying.
about to say, hey, Stu,
It's the,
and
see, here's the thing that y'all
to the
not understanding
people.
with journalism.
Okay,
That's why when we get
God
mad at the
damn,
people
Kareem.
that ask these
Man, it's been
questions,
like that the last hour.
God damn. Let Joe. Joe been trying to squeeze that in. Pause. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, only thing I was gonna say, well, like you were saying, Stu, like sometimes you gotta let the person just talk. So that, and be honest with you, salute to everybody that was on the stage that day. I remember who was there, and we allowed him. He wanted to talk, so we allow him to get it off because he wanted to say something anyway to get it off, and we just let him roll until that till Florida end up asking that weird ass question later. But we was letting him
And
go.
he
He
did
was
say that he was indicted because of him. Remember, he said the problems he had with the police is he believes transferred to his son.
Boom. And that's the type of content that I will be
and
talking
see,
about.
here's the
Right?
thing. The thing that made me say, okay, your mom fell you. I was wrong for saying that. But what I wanted to people, it's not the salacious thing, but you get everything was baseline. Oh, the growing up, what kind of person he was, this, that, and the third about his record label. These are generic questions that everybody can formulate.
Kareem, as an interviewer, we don't know these questions. We don't
yeah.
know how he grew up. We don't know where he grew up at. We didn't know how many kids he had. So we
Mm-hmm.
all
50.
learned shit that day. We was able to
That
learn.
nigga said he had 50 kids.
We was learning. We was like,
But
"Whoa,
Yeah.
you
50, was it
serious?"
52? It was
but see,
52 kids.
see,
50,
And
that's the
then he
50
thing.
kids is
That's the
crazy.
shit that's what Shannon did, right? It's the same thing. You kind of gotta. Sometimes some people want to talk, and clearly that nigga wanted to talk.
and then
He
Because he
was
talked for
going.
a long ass time.
and
Yeah,
then
like he was
also
in
Hey,
he brought
Brick,
up
isolation
something
but
type
to
this,
shit.
us.
Like this nigga wouldn't
He
stop talking. Like his, if you ask him one question, there was a 10-minute answer behind it. You know what I'm saying? But
You could
but
tell he
that's
wanted to let off some steam though.
yeah, and
You
that's
could
kind of
tell.
all we really could do is just let him vent type shit
that's
because
it.
as niggas that know that understand how this shit work, you don't want to ask him too much and then come back and bite him in the ass. You know what I'm saying? Because he want to try to give us a try to explain to us. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if you gauge the conversation where he was going with the conversation, anyways, you knew where he was trying to keep it at. He wasn't trying to even really go too deep into that shit. You feel me? And like I said, most of us from the hood, we been through shit, nigga. We know you can't ask certain shit. It's an ongoing case right now. It's an ongoing case,
And
and
again,
I'm not trying to. I don't want them do their job to establish how much of a relationship and how much you knew and how much you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Let them ask him those questions. Fuck that. I ain't doing that.
so when hold on, so when Florida Boy asked that question, all right, let's get to the. get all the rhetoric. Do you believe
Took the fight.
he's
It took
guilty or
the
not
fight out
guilty?
of even
Now, most
asking any
hold on.
other questions. That question like kind of killed the vibe, bro.
It did.
In
Yeah,
my
it
Yeah,
opinion.
did.
it
You're
got
looking
And
for
weird
a
and
key
after
then
that.
attitude.
He got hot. The nigga got mad.
and then
Yeah,
check
he
this out. And then he was
Right.
already
And
one of
guess what? That could have went viral if we were a bigger platform.
that
Question was
and
asked whether
then
he was
and
guilty or not, and his father went to a raging fury.
and
He
then
That's
could
what
what
have
people
hung
get
up
do.
the
That
phone
people
and
want.
ended the
That
interview
people
right
want.
there. Boom.
and
but
that's
Ask
what
then
me
we
this
motherfuckers know
dumbass
with it.
question.
but
And
then
you
if
go
we do
viral for
that,
that.
we'll be okay.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, my
Joe.
bad.
Go ahead, Joe.
I I was gonna say if we would have did that, that's like journalism, what you want to call it, exile of
Suicide.
if you
Suicide.
yeah, because
What?
Because you just really want to come to
because
that
you
room
want to if you want
after
to
that.
go in that lane, you want to keep your options, your resources open for you can get other people to interview.
That's why I
If
said about Shannon
so,
Sharp, Joe. That was my whole point of Shannon
Charlamagne do
Sharp.
that every day, and
and
you
then
And
mean to
one
it's a
tell me
safe
that
and,
would
place.
have been journalism exile?
and then one thing we brought and one thing we came up that he wanted when he was venting, he also wanted to know, put it out there, how the main media was the only portraying about his son Young Thug getting locked up. He was like, I got another son locked up in the Rico case too,
Anybody not
and
talking
he
about him?
wanted, his other son too, so he wanted to,
Joe,
Yeah, we we
Joe,
we we wanted it. We made it a safe place for him to talk, man. That's
mm-hmm.
it. That's what we wanted
gonna
to do.
say,
We don't
and
want
guess what? How many times he came back? Like two or three
two
times.
or
Remember
three
that?
times. Yeah, just he
Because
probably
he
talked.
felt comfortable.
He
We
ain't
didn't
talk
run.
much, but yeah, that's a fact, Stu. That's a whole fact.
But notice he came every time. Every time
Go
he
ahead.
came back, his dog name was in the title. That's every time. that's the times he would come and just sit in the group because we would invite him up, but he wouldn't come up. Like he just sit in the
yeah,
group and
he
shit.
wasn't
That's
say
a
nothing.
fact,
Yeah,
Rick.
Yeah,
yeah,
and then Kareem, to kind of come to that point I heard you speak on, Kareem. You said Charlemagne do that all the time. Is that journalistic suicide? He doesn't do that though, Kareem. What you see Charlemagne do is conduct a actual interview, bro. And it's not coming out the door. Hey, woot woot woot. You know what I'm saying? Especially on the open case type situations. You don't see Charlemagne doing that. You don't see him conducting himself like that. If it's some shit where it's like that, it is a way to ask that question to get what you know you gonna get 9 times out of 10, which is the generic jargon that you gotta give to go
But
on
you're
to your
looking for the
next question.
salacious response.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's
I'm
that's the
not
thing
gonna
that's gonna
lie.
make you go viral with your interview in the first place.
I'm not gonna lie. Charlemagne, when he first got hot, that's how he got hot. Was what we would consider career suicide. I'm not gonna lie. He was doing a lot
And
of
that was
wild shit,
because, but think about it.
asking a
Think
lot of
about
wild
where he
questions.
started,
And I
Eddie. He started
But
that's what I was
with
gonna
Wendy
say,
But
Eddie. He
Williams.
didn't
if I
start
ask
that's
there,
you,
just
Eddie,
Eddie.
kicking the
He
game.
started with Wendy Williams, and Wendy Williams gave him that kind of a clout to where that shock factor questioning was kind of part of their early
there it
image.
is.
You see what I'm saying? But this wasn't no Wendy Williams platform where he feel like I'm gonna respect you and your platform and still answer your questions. When you come on Wendy Williams, you come on there knowing that this bitch might say some shit that's gonna piss me off. But you
Could have
still
been
show up.
allegations that you're gay or some
But
crazy
you
shit like
still
that.
show the difference is you still show up with that being upfront what you expect from that. That's not what that situation was, from my understanding. It seemed like everybody was asking them questions that kind of, whoop the whoop, and then out the blue, his first line of questioning was something like that, which we don't even know him enough to go follow up or nothing like that. But we just know as soon as he said it, he pissed everybody
Now,
off.
chicken, if you ask
And
somebody, okay, do you believe they're guilty or innocent? 99 times out of 100, they're going to say they're innocent because of this. And that's why he asked the question to get that clip of him saying, well, my son is innocent because of A, B, and C, and it's the media, and it's the white supremacy, and all the other shit that goes along with the narrative that be pushed. Now, if you go back and you was actually listening to the conversation, that's why if any of y'all can find the conversation, I would love to hear it again. It was like you was around it with your friend. Well, yeah, and comfortability. It's not about saying that you don't want the person that's being interviewed to be comfortable talking to you. That's one key. If you say the wrong thing, like I'm gonna get up, leave the interview over type shit. All right, get that. But if you just sit there and ask the cookie cutter questions, that's baseline. People want to hear what is the truth, and sometimes the truth that people want to hear, you gotta pull that out of people.
I
Yeah,
understand that, Kareem. I agree with that. Not on open cases, family. Like that's
that's
not what
the
we're
Yeah,
discussing
problem.
right
that's
now. We
we not
That's
no
discussing
the
something
we
problem
not
of
completely
dealing
1090
with
different,
Drake.
Kareem.
you
This is not
disregarding the
that.
fact that anything that
This
this
I
nigga
think
says right here on this platform could be used against him later down the
yeah,
line. We
against
not
his
trying to be
son.
involved in that. We
This
not
is
trying to
not
be
that,
involved in
Kareem.
that.
I say the best
Hey,
you
what
can
is
hope
the
for when it's still open is ask him a question like, "Hey, what do you feel it went wrong? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it some maybe some underlying motives you feel that's behind them pursuing your son? What do you feel a real motive? Hey, man, my son's innocent of everything, and then like y'all say he did say, no, maybe my other son got a case too. Whoop the whoop. That's some shit that can open up other shit, but not asking you to speak directly like on that case. Like, is it something? Do you feel it's something underlying reasons that maybe because we know how he feel is gonna be innocence. You know
Your
that you're
son
not gonna
is
get wrapped up
facing
in
a legal
innocence.
charge.
The type of questions, Kareem, you looking for, that type of
What?
interview is done. That type of interview is done when the case is closed.
He want the Tasha
When
K
Thank
type of interview.
Well,
where
no, he
we
wanted to
going
interview that's going. He want the question, line of questioning that's going to come from the people that's outside of our type of upbringing.
Like a Adam 22.
Yeah, something like that. Somebody
exactly.
that's not from our upbringing. That we not going. Vlad going to ask you a dumbass question like that because
I'm
to
about to say that's
Vlad,
them flag questions.
yeah, we not going to ask that. We know what that is. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to ask too much about anything to do with nothing really, because to be real with you, like I said, imagine he trying to say that he's a credible witness. Then we ask him like, all right, how involved is you with this and that and this? And he sound like he was never there. He was just his pops.
And
Now
what
does
be
that
tripping
But
me
does
at
out
the
is
at the
you will hear. Oh,
no, I was just gonna say at the end of the day, you allow the guest to tell his story and related to Young Thug, but the basis of the interview is we're interviewing his father, so allow him to tell his stories about his nonprofits, all the rappers he helped put on, all the stuff that he was
Yup.
doing, his upbringing, his trouble with the police, right? Him having 50
Mhm.
kids, him telling his story, right? And relating it to how it affected his son. That was the basis
Mhm.
of the good interview, not
man, we
necessarily
Correct.
digging into the case,
we need to reach
digging
out to
into his
that dude,
history.
man. We need to reach out to him, see if we can
Hey
get him
Chico,
over
you
here.
did In My Lifetime with me. Me and you did an interview. Me and 50, we on stage still. Didn't I ask y'all hardball questions?
I'm not
Well, you
under a
didn't ask him
federal
nothing.
indictment,
were they
nigga.
open
Yeah,
case?
yo, you
Were they
didn't
open
ask him
case?
anything that could
My,
probably
my,
what
affect
you
my
him.
say,
case has been
Kareem?
No, no,
closed
hold
since
on, wait a minute.
2009.
They
So
when I
everything you
interviewed the
asking me
both of
is
them,
history.
they told their whole story about whatever they did, and I didn't keep it softball. I went into the realm that people, journalism suicide. I asked them, well, what was the reason why? And if you had the gun and whoop de whoop, what would you have done? Whatever may have you. And they answered fully. For those that listen to those interviews, one thing about a lot of there are two type of journalists. There's journalists that will take the interview and let you tell your story and just be there like a therapist and let you just give off what you feel about the circumstance that is. Then there's the other side of journalism that are going to push these questions, going to ask these questions for a salacious clip. That's all they're waiting for. One clip. You to jump out of the pocket. Gail King and R. Kelly. They don't remember the rest of the interview at all. But when he jumped up and started, y'all trying to kill me. I gave y'all 20 years. That's the viral clip. Fuck the rest of the interview. So there's a thing in journalism that they only want to interview people. This is what they want to hear. The people want to know. The people want to know.
You're a
And I'm the
shock
person to
jock.
ask for the
Well,
people.
well,
That's
really,
called
it
shock
wasn't.
jock.
Yeah, it was nothing that we was trying to really search from him. At the end of the day, she wanted him to come here and speak his piece, and that was it. It was never really even like a setup interview to ask him about this and that. You know what I'm trying to say? It was just
But the
a
reason why she even brought him to the surface is because there was a lot of hearsay, there was a lot of expression and statements being made about the case that she deemed to be fallacies.
but
And as
did you
well
listen to
though,
Young
what he
we
people remember
said?
that.
agreed to certain conditions if she brought him to the stage.
Stage, yeah, she said respectful and don't ask that. Basically, don't ask that dumb shit. And which we
So
don't, which we kind of are. I mean, not kind of. I mean, I
we
thought
don't
we
do
all
anyway.
knew. I thought we all knew not to ask stupid shit like that. But at the end of the day, we
So if
weren't
I ask
here
them, will you
to ask him. We weren't here to do. All he
very
was there to
intricate
do was
in
to
Young
clear their
Thug's
ear,
life?
dog.
Now,
So he was refuting what was being said or alleged,
now
right?
let's keep it funky. Back in the other room, certain people couldn't even ask questions.
No, that wasn't the
Damn,
case.
Joe.
I ain't want to say it like that, but that's what if you keep it real.
But see, that's the reason why everybody don't need to have a goddamn
Remember,
opinion.
for that
But see,
interview,
that's
he
right
Everybody can
wasn't
there.
have an
even
opinion,
around.
but not everybody opinion need to be heard. Like, cause of stupid shit like that, you know.
It'll fuck
Damn.
up a good
So now people's
opportunity, bro.
opinions are stupid.
No, it's
No,
just
bro.
when you don't think your
Etiquette. Like I
opinion
say,
probably
think
might not have been all the way thought through.
we
You
all know people opinions matter, bro. But if it was as simple as that, then it would be anybody that can conduct quality interviews, and we wouldn't judge them because it was as simple as their opinion mattered, right? But we all know that it's not that black and white, brother. It's etiquette that you gotta have with certain shit, and if you don't, then okay, then you're viewed as we all talk about like what you called it, Chico, you called it shock jock. What is that what you called it?
that's a shock
Like
jock there.
that's what you'll be viewed as. And I mean, like, if you okay with that
Describing a
Do
question,
shock
that,
jock.
you think they give a fuck?
huh?
He's a Howard Stern type question asker. He's a
Yeah,
Wendy
yeah.
Right.
Williams. Like he
Wendy
want to say, "Are
Williams,
you
Tasha
gay?"
All
Or
K,
right,
and
so if
all
you don't, if
that.
you
"Fuck a
don't respect
boy."
Wendy
Like
Williams, why go on the
Yeah,
platform?
man. That shit. I
Hold on,
mean,
hold on.
this is
For
a
those that
man
you deem to
life,
be
man.
shock jock, why go on their platform? Yeah, and you know what they coming with.
No, he didn't, and that's not what we came with.
About to
No,
say
I'm
they
not
need
talking about us. See, y'all was just happy because
Williams.
he was in the room. That was the first time like a star came into the room. So, oh my God, Young Thug Dad is here. So let's keep it nice. Let's keep them comfortable. Y'all ask the questions that y'all ask and they were respectful. And the reason, and I stand on it to this day, I might have been wrong saying the Maz failed you, but I would think that with a person that's there, you're getting his opinion of the circumstance. He could have said, when Florida Boy said, oh, do you think your son is guilty or not guilty? I think my son not guilty because of the system, racism, whatever may have you. When he went to the what
Not
the fuck you say?
ask those
That's
questions
the
on
viral
the
clip that you're
open
waiting for. And any
investigation.
journalist will take that.
You can't ask those type of questions with an open investigation
No, I don't
because
think
anything his
would
father
take
would
it.
say would hurt him. If his father said the wrong thing, it would fuck him up. It would fuck his case up straight
Facts.
up. So ain't no need to ask him that question.
Like I said, the best way to ask that question would have been to just say, "What do you make of the whole situation from your perspective? What's your opinion on it?" And whatever he
and he
comfortable with sharing with you,
did.
he would have been able to. He would have
Okay,
been
you
able to
say
get.
that way. What is your thinking of the situation that your son is a part of? And me is saying that whether he's guilty or not guilty, that's not the same question.
And if you don't get
No,
it,
It's
then
it's
I
the
can
not.
format.
explain that to
It's
you, brother.
not.
If you don't get that those questions can be the same thing, but the etiquette that you are placed on the other one is what you call a quality journalistic question, then brother, I can't explain it to you. It's always not
I
about
got
what
it.
you say, it's how you say it. People been saying that for years. You know what I'm saying?
And let's
But I'm
not
not gonna
forget,
come
he
out and
did ask the question that got us to the point where he explained that his son is in trouble with APD because his whole life he had trouble with APD. So we did get to
there
that, right?
there you
But we
go then.
allowed him to deliver that information.
There you go. And that's good journalism. However, I don't know what questions y'all gave. I just gave an example, my own example. But whatever y'all did to get to that is the quality
And,
way
and,
to
and
get
here's the
there.
thing: nothing he said in the interview was indictable or will affect Thug case in any respect. Because it did.
Yeah,
Because did it?
because we kept it like that.
Nah, not because he kept nothing that he said. Even when he was talking about how he sold drugs and had guns and all that other stuff, did that affect him or his kids? The 50 of them that he said, not one iota. He was on
Yeah,
a social
because we
media
didn't ask
platform
him nothing.
and
We
said
didn't
what he
ask
said.
him nothing that might even chance that though. Nobody asked him
He,
Bro,
anything that might even
do you
chance
forget
that
what he
shit.
said?
there is a difference between a closed case and me speaking about what happened. I pled guilty. So you can ask me anything about my case. I
Man,
fucking pled guilty. It's
open or
closed.
close, I don't give
And I
a
did,
fuck,
and I
man.
did,
They
and
they
you
they
you
got they
answered
got
respectfully.
open or close. I'm just not talking about certain shit, period, man. I don't care if it was
But there, and
10,
I go
50, 30 years ago. I ain't
Feel
talking about none
head,
of this shit.
but damn sure not no open case, family. Let's just say you was entertaining, telling your story about X, Y, or Z. If you entertain that shit a moment before your case is closed, you a goofy. Straight up and down.
Now again, nothing that was said as y'all deem it. He said a lot about
Hey, I
himself,
found it.
about the 50 kids, whatever may have you. But at the end of the day, nothing was said that was indictable for Thug.
Y'all heard me?
Nothing.
You found what?
Found the interview.
What from the room?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You sure
Well, send
son
it to
did?
Eddie. Let
Because
Eddie
if I
play it.
remember correctly, he ain't dropped that shit.
But it was
Skim,
recorded
Yo,
on
skim
YouTube.
through,
go to
skim through it first.
YouTube and go
Skim
to
through.
interview Young Thug's father.
It might be up there.
It's up there. That only thing I just typed it in, it was up there.
Mm. But yeah, he wasn't. You know, he kept it. He kept the interview more so about his like him more than Young Thug, which was cool because it's like, what
Right.
can you really ask a nigga during a pending case for his life? Like
Who
this ain't
YouTube
no.
channel is on, bro? Who
I
Man,
YouTube?
we
like I
don't
said,
speak that name wrong here.
I guess I won't never be a journalist because I'm gonna ask the tough questions.
And niggas gonna walk out the interview.
And
Like
that's
nigga,
cool.
is you crazy, nigga?
Straight up. So like ain't no way you fucking
They gonna walk right out the
I did
interview.
I did three I
Only
did
way
three
they,
episodes in
hey,
my
hey, hey,
lifetime.
hey, only way they walk out that question, all they can do is just curve away from the question, bro. They ain't gonna,
Nah,
they ain't
Hey
gonna let
50,
that
hey,
shit
depend.
hey
run away
50,
from you.
hold on, 50.
50. Let me ask you a question. You and Vlad right now, and that nigga, you in the middle of a case, and he asks, or he in the, yeah, let's just say you, fuck it, you in the middle of a case, and he asks you, or your boy in the middle of a case, your homeboy in the middle of a case, he asks you, yo, you think your boy did it?
I'm gonna swerve away
Next
from the
question.
question. I'm gonna swerve away
You
from
gonna
the
sway around
question.
the question,
Thank
and you gonna
you.
continue
Yeah,
that
that's what you.
interview? You
Yeah,
gonna
I
continue
ain't
that?
answer that.
Well,
Hey, hey,
shit,
I ain't
no.
answer. I
shit.
ain't
I'm
answer
gonna
I'm
that.
not
tell you
saying some
straight up,
people
as
won't.
a
Hey,
I'm gonna keep it
that
a
that
thousand. If a nigga
I'm gonna
asks me
swerve.
that shit like that about my people, bro,
I'm not
I'm
answering
gonna
that
call,
shit.
I'm
Next
gonna tell him
question.
he bogus as hell. Straight. I'm gonna tell man that's you bogus as hell for asking me that shit. Next question, bro. Like
Hey,
straight up.
50
Next question, y'all niggas
and
better than
50
me. I'm
and
going, bro. I'm
Chico.
going because now I think you playing with me. Now I think you playing with me. Kind of
Hey yo,
dumbass
I
hey
shit is
50,
respect
Hey,
that?
it.
remember
look,
I
we did
respect
that
hey,
it.
look,
in my
Eddie.
lifetime?
Lady. Hey, Eddie. This how it go, Eddie. Open case shit. I'm gonna swerve away from that shit, bro. I'm gonna look at him sideways, but I'm gonna swerve away from it. You feel me? And I'm gonna let him know I ain't here for all that shit, man. This is about me and me only. You feel me? This is a way to curve that shit like Boosie do, bro. Boosie do that
Exactly
shit all
like
the
Boosie.
Boosie
time, bro.
getting
Come on, man.
paid.
Exactly like
Boosie
Come
Boosie.
getting
on. Boosie do
though.
that shit all the
Boosie
time.
getting paid to do that. Boosie getting paid.
That's
That's a
fact.
difference.
Stay
That's
away
fact.
from
A
open
nigga,
cases, you for
a
real.
nigga
Yeah.
talking about man.
None
Come
of that
on, bro.
that question is because he got an open case, don't indict him. What are y'all talking about?
So
Those
I just
questions can
told you. I
implement
just
him
told
in
you
his
what.
case, though.
Kareem, how do you not
I
What the
understand
hell
speaking on
getting?
a case that's
I
still
just
open
gave you an
and put you
example,
in a
bro.
situation? Come on, Kareem. That's basic, baby.
You know,
That's
I just gave
you
ABC.
you.
know who
I gave
open
you a
case
simple
hurted him?
example.
What's his
I
name?
gave you a
That dude
simple
from New
example. Let's
York that
just
doing
say he's
time right
trying
now.
to. Let's say he's trying to say he's a credible witness, but then we go and ask him questions that pretty much shows that he's not a credible witness. That don't help hurt his case. If he's supposed to be a credible witness for his son case,
Now watch this. If you're a credible witness, you can't ask no questions or answer no questions. On a response to my attorney, I can't answer that question.
you can answer whatever the hell you
Hey, I
want. What you
found
mean?
it too, Joe.
I told
And
you.
in the comments, look, yeah, he put a video to it. But in the comments, I scroll down. The first thing I see is 347. Kareem jumped out the window.
Who put that? LD?
Oh my God.
No, 98
Wow.
underscore Spence.
98 Spence. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
Hey, yo,
There it was.
Damn, Kareem, you
and,
famous.
and do y'all know that these
Hold on, play
questions
that part. Play that part
they
too.
get they get prepped like they prep them with them questions in the beginning too.
That's
When
a
you go for
fact.
an interview, they know what you're gonna ask them. They send them to your
Correct.
publicist or
You're
your
right, Vic.
people ahead of time, so you
Right.
know what questions is gonna be asked and not
That's a
But if you
fact.
want to step to the stage of a platform Because somebody pinged you to the room or say, hey, come in this room and represent your son or yourself. Whatever be asked, you got to be ready for that. This is an open discussion. Now, if you want to do it like CMB did it, or Films, whatever, don't ask nothing out of pocket. No stupid questions. What is a stupid question?
Man,
Or
I'm gonna
what
tell
Funny
you
Boy
straight
said
up.
was a
I'm gonna
stupid
tell you
question.
straight up. If I come to a platform like this and y'all ask me a dumbass question like that, I'm like, I don't know. Either you niggas is green or y'all niggas never been through something, nothing before.
And,
I'm gone,
and I
bro.
think,
I'm gone.
bro, that's the reason I'm staying
I'm
in the
gone.
interview usually though, bro, is because most folks they have knowledge of it. Like when you talk about your like certain folks who interviewing you when they journalists, right? They usually not coming from no street angle. You feel me? Usually these folks just want the scoop. And to them, if I gotta ask you for the scoop, I don't mind pushing the line to ask you for the scoop. That's why I tell folks don't consider journalists to be the police, because even though the question is fucked up, it's only really become fucked up when you don't address it as a fucked up question. When you try to dance and answer that bitch, you feel me? Or you look at it like on some, oh, this is my opportunity to give my shit off, then you put yourself in that line of fire for sure. So you do kind of know how to toe that line yourself. So I get that. But also, my boy,
I
ain't
can't
no
agree
Could
with it
direct
somebody
bullshit.
because
could
I
somebody
can't
play it?
even.
Could
I
somebody
know
play
some
it?
people that's green that interview quote unquote street people and they don't ask questions like that.
Oh
And
no,
he's
I interviewed
they
Chico
not
and
infatuated
50,
with it.
and
Yeah, you could,
they
like I
gave it
said,
unfiltered.
Straight up. Some
like I
people get
said,
off
not
their
that.
whole channel is on that street shit, like trying to, oh yeah, this is what I do, woo to woo. Whatever you allow to get out, whatever street stores, if you go on YouTube, they got whole hour-long documentaries about niggas and they street credentials, and it ain't told by the nigga at one time that's actually that they talking about. It ain't no video, it ain't no audio of the nigga that actually did it talking about it, but they got an hour-long video talking about this nigga. And I get what you're saying that
Right.
yeah, some folks don't do it. If that's not your lane, then you won't even think like this. You feel what I'm saying? You're not even thinking about
I
that.
have a
You asking
segment
them
that we was
other
trying to
shit.
create called In My Lifetime. I did an interview with Chico, unfiltered. I did an interview with 50, unfiltered. And they said everything underneath the sun.
none of them got
And I asked them
cases
the
open
hardball
though,
questions.
Kareem.
They're here, they can tell you. It wasn't cookie cutter. So what was the reason why you turned to selling drugs? Well, you knowing that all the killing that's going on around you and your friends was there, or your man got locked up, why you continue to sell drugs? They know that I ask these questions. Journalists going to ask these questions not for just response, but just to get the truth from people.
I get what you
Now, in that
saying,
interview,
but
what you
you
speaking
just
about?
that's you can't ask certain
Go ahead,
questions
Joe.
when it's an open case. Even even the person y'all talk
All you got to
even
do is
DJ
decline.
Vlad,
If it's a question that
even
you would think
DJ
would affect the case, all you got to do is decline. No answer.
even
Next
DJ
question.
Vlad said out of his own mouth. I'm not gonna ask that question if it's an open case. He
No,
said
but
plenty
you
of
know
time.
what you do say though, sometimes too, Joe. I agree with you, but you would also hear him say is you don't have to answer this one if you feel like it.
Exactly, but if
So I mean, you kind of do. Some folks do
I'm
be,
just
and
going
and
off,
that's for just those that I think about
I'm
that do know that it might be some shit there, but some of them
Hmm.
be oblivious. Some of them don't,
I mean I
And if
get what
I'm
you're
not
saying, but
oblivious, I leave that open for you, type shit.
if you want to progress in this quote unquote world of journalism and you want to interview certain particular people, go ahead and ask that I ain't gonna say dumb question. Go ahead, ask that question
Hey, yo,
and
get
see
out of
what
here.
lane you gonna go.
Geraldo asked them same questions that everybody came on this platform, so don't do that.
I don't, but you mixing it up. You still got to understand open case. That's it. You going to other
Yeah,
just
open case.
open
And if
case.
it's
There
a
Hey
is a
question
Joe,
that's
difference between
asked
hey
open
that
case
you
Joe,
and
think
hey
that
closed
would be
Joe,
a
case.
problem to the case, he don't
Hey
answer it.
Joe, hey Joe. Everybody do asking about people about shit that's going on in the world at the moment, bro. You just gotta curve around the motherfucker, bro. That's it, bro. Curve around the fucking question, bro. They
It
do
ain't
that
about
shit, bro.
curving
That's
around.
just
I think
we
we
talking
getting
about
away
street,
from the
y'all.
conversation of how it
No,
started. That
no, but
dude,
no.
Florida's, that was the wrong timing. He asked that question at the wrong time. He wasn't even in the flow of the conversation. He wasn't even no part. He just blurted out of nowhere that question. It was wrong timing. It was wrong altogether. He didn't he didn't have no flow with it at all. It was wrong. That's what we that's
But you
That's
can't.
it was
But
wrong.
like Kareem saying, the journalism part, bro. They ask these niggas these questions, bro. Go look at a lot of them things,
He
bro. The
want
niggas
that one
nervous.
no journal. He ain't no journalism.
But
That one
we
no
talking about
journalism move
journalism, though.
right
We
there.
but we
That
talking about journalism, bro. We talking about journalism, Joe. That's it. That's what I'm saying. And Kareem is right. They're gonna ask them questions.
Green going back to the whole conversation about what we started about how they question about Young Thug's dad, how this person
That
asked
question,
Young
that
Thug's
question was
dad a
crazy.
Hey,
question. That's how
hey,
it all
hey,
started from.
hey, man. He was up there asking questions, man. If Florida wanted to ask that question, all he had to do is curve away from it like he did, bro. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't no stupid or
Right.
dumb
Very
questions,
That
simple.
bro.
was
That's it.
wrong. He threw the
Joe, it's
whole
not.
dude
Joe, it's
off.
not,
Do
bro.
all this
It's not, Joe.
Yes,
wild
he
ass
Nah, you know
did.
why?
It's
whispering
not,
and
bro.
Because
shit.
It's not, bro.
Keep
he
it
posed
real
that
clean
question
over here,
around a
bro.
bunch of
And
street
I
niggas like,
understand it
oh,
could have
so
been
you
more
trying to get me
questions
indicted.
asked, but it wasn't, bro.
But the
We
reason
we
why
hearing people
the
that
reason
wasn't
why
even
the
talking
reason
at
I've
the
been
why
over
that
here
time
like
question
when
10
was
months.
crazy.
Stop playing with me,
Yo,
The
dog.
T,
reason
y'all.
the reason
Go
why
ahead
that
and ask the
question
real
was
Go to the
crazy.
other
questions.
rooms, homeboy.
The reason why that question was
I don't
No.
crazy.
gotta go to
Because
other room. It's
No.
right
yeah,
Frank,
here.
yeah,
Keep
Frank,
there
he
still.
been in
Yeah,
the chat
Shorty.
Frank.
hating
It
for
was
like
Frank.
10
crazy.
months, bro.
Hold
Hey,
on,
You
hold
Floyd
damn
on,
been
right
in
I
the
bro.
stayed in the
chat
chat for
Crazy.
hating
10
for
Let
like
me
months.
a
not
month,
Because I
say
don't
bro.
want to come on the stage for this
Bro,
shit.
because you all sound crazy.
Let's reset the room. New Jack City CMB, Monday.
like as far as everything that's going on, I understand what people want to hear about, but y'all also gotta realize the platform. Like,
And you hear that up north nigga tell you that nigga ain't nobody, man. Get his ass out of here. Give his ass a Frank. Get his ass out of here, man.
We're not here for him.
Yo, Top came in and said, man, get his ass a Frank, man. Get his ass two Franks with some.
I know the route that Poster would take.
And you hear that up north nigga tell you that.
And show a full spectrum of the different answers they had for the shit. Me being
Posted.
here, it might have been staler to be honest, bro. Because I'm wild with when
On
it comes
there.
to criminal shit. I'm not asking about
Posted.
none of that shit.
Posted
So
with
I
all
just
due
let y'all
respect.
know I wasn't gonna ask you about none of the shit that's going on right now. How? I ain't no
Heard you.
motherfucking detective.
Yeah, you
And yo,
can't really
bro.
do that, bro.
Yo,
If
yo,
nigga was looking for
posted.
that, that's the wrong shit to look for. You can't
So,
do that,
hey,
bro.
hey, posted. So what? So my case. So this was what I was saying, right? Because I feel like that's the most. That's the most. That's the reason why we talking to yo for real.
Conversation. No, my
I
bad, because you're
I
out, Tony.
don't want to know about him. I don't.
It's like Pop Young Thug.
Anybody say anything else? The only reason why I'm on Clubhouse is because I.
So let me explain something to you, bro. I ain't
Go
gonna
ahead.
lie. I had to.
Preaching this to us, and with the situation going on, the predicament you in, I feel like it's best to
Man,
protect yourself. I
it's
That's
can't
heavy
listen to you.
facts.
politics.
I can't listen to you. You feel me?
It's bro. I'm a
Let
white.
him
Malaya,
land. Let him land. Let him
I even
land,
put in the
man.
chats.
Please.
This is it wasn't no you don't speak about
Shit.
He contacted all type of different political
And
people.
how much run-ins he got with the law and shit like that. How
posted.
Yo,
Posted. For like a whole hour. His father was able to speak, and I'm going to say this with all due respect, much respect to the elder. He spoke from his view. But your son's life is on trial. He
yeah,
got a whole RICO case, and
yeah.
you talking about your endeavors. And anybody that was listening to that, even your moms, know I ain't lying. It
bro,
was
what are we supposed to ask? What are we
I.
supposed to
It
ask him?
wasn't nothing about his
Oh,
son.
let him land. Yo, let him land.
Discussion. Your mods didn't chime in with no questions.
Spooky. The move was a little off. It wasn't the same.
I don't come on the
No.
stage.
Shit.
Shut your
Yo,
Eddie, let that pop.
yo,
Let
hold on,
that
hold on,
pop.
hold on,
Yo,
hold
Rock,
on.
rock.
yo, that's what we doing?
Nah, I might
That's
have
what we
been
doing?
already listening. I might have already been up and just listening. And then, my bad. I probably dipped back up.
Check the YouTube post.
Literally Daniel for holding the room down too.
Bro. We all in the back channels trying to get this shit together. We knew shit was a little spooky. The mood was a little off. It wasn't the same. Not
I don't
talking
come
no
on the
more.
stage.
Shit.
Shut your ass
Why
up,
he
man.
yelling, bro?
Screaming
Hey
for
man,
it, bro. Come on, it ain't that serious. Shut up.
nah, I mean,
Stage was quiet.
this
Yo, hold up. Yo, everything that happened, yo, that's everybody did what they were supposed to do, bro. The only problem was me with my motherfucking live stream. Y'all ain't do nothing. That lady thinks she's slick, but y'all ain't do nothing wrong. Y'all was in this bitch doing what y'all supposed to. Dana did what she was supposed to. It's just opinion. Yeah,
Post,
because
posted.
that ain't we damn sure ain't ready to add to no court cases in this
Hey,
motherfucker.
the only reason it went that
The same nigga, yo, that try to give.
Put the soft side up, bro. You can't do that like that. You gotta set.
Yeah, what would you have asked if you was gonna ask a question and you was a mod? What would you have asked?
Shit legally.
Nah, they got his phone tapped. You already know what it is.
Well, sign.
Yeah, my bad. I was trying to find the part where Kareem said your mom's failed you, but I don't think I think he skipped past that.
You kept going past it and forward it. You should have
I
just looked.
did.
That's why.
Hey, yo, we not doing that, son. I'm right here, right
What's
now,
the
in the
timestamp
real
on
time.
it, Brick? What's the timestamp? What's the timestamp on it, Brick? I kept trying to catch it
We
because he
about
stopped it and he
y'all was putting
reacted
my
to
legs
the
on the
video. So
Go to the part where Kareem was like, "Hey, yo, post it." With all due respect, go to that part.
all right.
That part right there.
I'm talking about slap cheese, mozzarella, cheddar jack.
That's a surprising question. I damn sure wouldn't have asked. I don't even think that's no.
Preaching this to us, and with the situation going on.
It wasn't. No, you don't speak about the case. Nobody dry snitching.
Shit.
He contacted all type of different political
And
people.
how much run-ins he got with the law and shit like that. How
Posted,
Yo,
posted for like a whole hour. His father was able to speak, and I'm gonna say this with all due respect.
That's it right there. Let it rock.
That part right there.
Yeah, let that rock.
Much respect to the elder. He spoke from his view. But your son' life is on trial. He
yeah,
got a whole RICO case, and
yeah.
you talking about your endeavors. And anybody that was listening to that, even your moms, know I ain't lying. It
bro?
was
What are we supposed to ask? What are we
I.
supposed to
It
ask him?
wasn't nothing
Oh,
about
ho,
his
ho,
son.
let him land. Yo, let him land.
It was nothing about his son. It wasn't. No, you don't speak about the case. Nobody dry snitching and none of that stuff. I want to watch the words because I know how this platform works. I've been around for like 10 months.
What?
All I'm saying is, I'm not saying that your mom should have asked certain questions, but they didn't ask no question at all. Crims did, LaDana did, but others was quiet. It was a plat. It was. I said it
I
even in
You's
the
a
did,
chat.
nigga.
This is
liar.
it.
I did,
You a
nigga.
Listen, I'm a
liar.
Yo,
liar.
I got it,
I'm a
bro.
Let him
liar.
land. Let him land. Let him
I even
land,
put in the
man.
chats.
Please.
This is an E-Man Films exclusive because you don't hear this type of stuff on other platforms.
That's official. All right, so I see what happened. All right, so let me explain something to you, bro. I ain't
Go
gonna
ahead.
lie. I had to. Hey, yo.
He be in the room with them, don't he? It's my fault, bro. All right, so let me explain to you. I recruited mods not for hosting. I fuck with my mods off of loyalty. So I ain't recruit people that talk a lot or that try to host. I got rid of niggas who was trying to host the.
The only thing I said out of pocket was the miles felt, and that was it. And I
Room because
apologize
them
to all
niggas was
those that
trying to
was
steal the
Mars
people
then.
and go to their room. So it's a weird ass situation. So if you actually hire hosts on your stage on this motherfucker, they try and spin on you, bro. So it's a lot of mods that don't talk that much, bro. And I've been beat it about a couple months ago. It's my fault. My recruiting process was wild as a motherfucker. So the people who wasn't talking, bro, if you notice, most of my mods don't talk. A lot of them chill until it's like something that really pertains to what they talking about, or they trying to literally hold the room down because they see it ain't nobody talking. But for the most part, niggas is laid back. Niggas is more listeners than talkers, bro. I gotta say that. And that, even me, yo, I don't talk this much.
But when you speak, it's something to be said, though.
I think
That's the
the
only
issue
reason
with
why I'm around. Let me say this before anybody say anything else. The only reason why I'm on Clubhouse is because I saw eBay Films on YouTube. Dead ass.
mm,
Yo, the
That's
sad
that
music.
comment the fact.
Hey, yo, the sad
Lamar
music
failed
that
Hey
you.
we
yo,
played at
you
was
ain't gonna, hey, yo,
crazy,
you
man.
played that like you said, son. I stand on that.
Yo,
I
the
stand on
sad
that.
music, while he was saying that was crazy.
Yeah, he put the music
Nah,
on
son.
too.
Now y'all feel indifferent.
Oh
Now y'all feel
shit!
different.
He
Now
put the
people feel
sad
different
music
now.
on.
But
Yo,
at that
that's
time, it
fucked
wasn't
up.
that way. You
The
heard?
background music is wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, let me finish playing it.
I'm
I wouldn't even know what Clubhouse was about had I not saw posted on eBay Films on YouTube. Dead ass. I don't follow too many rooms. I be in this room most of the time and I sit in the goo. The reason why I sit in the goo is because I want to learn and listen. Everybody want to get on the stage and talk and speak their opinion, and some shit is be out the way. But shout out to eBay Films. Click the greenhouse at the top of the stage. Follow
Yeah,
my man Posted and the Mars. eBay Films over everything. You already know what it is.
yeah.
May I
I'm
say something?
go ahead, sis.
Yeah,
Yes,
let the
man.
lady speak.
This is CJ, guys. May I say something? I
Yes,
I
man.
missed I missed the final tail of the conversation because I was at the river and my phone died. So I'm just now tapping back in and hearing the little,
Interesting. So
Hey,
Mickey,
yo.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
Eddie, you
skipped
Mickey,
played
past
that
sir.
he
part,
skipped
right?
past the part where he said your mom's failed you. He
Nah, the
skipped.
mods failed just when Posted came back in the room, cuz, and that's when yo, your mods failed you.
Yeah, but he not playing this shit through. He's skipping through it. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he keeps skipping through it.
What I'm saying is, I apologize to those, like I said before, what I said, I was out of pocket for saying that. But at the time, in the context of the conversation that was, I did believe that. And I'll stand on that. You played that, I wouldn't be on Clubhouse. At that time, that's how I thought. I didn't even know what the fucking Clubhouse was.
He played that music for a reason, bro.
Hey yo, watch that
Why
nigga,
you
B.
think he played
Watch
that
that nigga. He
music?
might be a plant, son. He said E-Band over everything, man. You still rocking with that? You still rocking with that nigga, son?
Nigga, that was
why
3 years ago, nigga.
why
Stop the
why
cap,
you
bro.
why you think he played that music when you were saying all of that?
I don't know.
I know. I know.
You know, Kareem. You know.
Because it felt like a Hallmark movie.
Yeah. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you,
Hey,
posted.
hey,
I
hey,
understand.
hey,
I get it.
no,
Y'all can start
no,
today,
no,
but y'all roll with that
no.
nigga just like I
Hey,
did at that time.
hey,
All y'all.
no.
Each
Y'all
and
know
every
the
one of
fuck.
y'all on the stage. Fuck out of
Hey,
here,
hey,
son.
the elders part that got me, Joe. The elders. That's what got me, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
yo,
think that?
that
that
sounded like a General Hospital moment, son. Yo, son, I really fuck with E-Band. You know E-Band over everything, son. For real. And then the little sad music. Ah, man, that's
Yeah,
clip that.
that was nasty.
Wow,
I ain't gonna
that's
lie.
gold right
He
there.
did some filthy on that one, Kareem.
That's journalism gold right there. Now that's journalism.
Like I said, I stand in what I said at that time.
Oh,
That was the
shit.
space we was in, and most of y'all on stage was. Y'all
Oh,
rode for that
man, this
nigga
nigga
like
plant,
nobody
son. This
business.
nigga plant.
Anybody came in that room, talk some shit, y'all was on their head. So don't just put me out there like I was the only one.
That nigga
Hey
plant,
Kareem,
son.
We
hey
roll for
Kareem,
the
don't take
team,
it
man.
personal, bro.
We all roll
Nah,
for the
nah,
team,
nah.
man.
Now niggas trying to clown a nigga.
Nah, that
Now niggas trying to clown a nigga. Rick, you was like his
nigga,
right hand man,
that
nigga, at that time. Don't forget
nigga,
that, son.
that nigga,
Stand
that
Yeah,
down,
nigga
man.
Kareem. It's
plant.
okay.
You was
It's
doing
all
E-Band
about
That
Film
Kareem.
too,
nigga
nigga.
plant,
It's all
son.
What the
about.
niggas talking about? You ain't gonna
Hey,
put me out
I
there like that,
wasn't,
son.
I wasn't
Hey
his right
Joe,
hand.
I'm
Dana was
putting
his
hey,
right
cases
hand,
on all
man.
you niggas.
I
All right, yo.
hey
You can
Joe,
put
wasn't his
that
right
shit
hand.
down. At that
hey,
time, you rolled
hey
just like I
Joe,
did, nigga.
hey
I
Joe,
You
wasn't even,
did.
I
Yeah,
didn't
what
even
up?
say, I wasn't
hey
even
Joe.
Only
This
person
some
talking.
I
shit
would say
you'll
they
do,
did
Joe. You
I
get
wasn't
caught
even
up in
Chico.
some
talking.
bullshit, you take everybody with you. He done put Brick in it. Everybody on the
Come on,
stage
y'all,
dog
they
was doing
got us.
this.
Come on, y'all. Come on about the bushes. They got us, y'all. Come on, come on.
Hey
Oh
Kareem.
my
With
goodness.
me, my
Hey Kareem, what you think that music was he
Please,
was
please.
playing? You think that was Beethoven or Mozart? What you think that
Hey, yo,
was?
chill,
I
Eddie.
don't give a fuck about that, son.
Mozart
Fuck
number
that
nine,
20
nigga.
niggas did, son.
Mozart number
Straight up.
nine.
Oh,
I'm a
Damn,
loyalist
y'all
let
at the
the
end of the
Oh,
day.
man.
children
Good.
I was
laugh
riding with
hey,
him when he was
Kareem, I
still
didn't
hood,
laugh
and I'm
at you,
riding with Shaw
together.
Kareem. I
now.
didn't laugh.
Remind us how we
You gotta put this on
used
Joe, man. I said
to
the audio
be.
didn't even
I didn't
exist.
laugh
I
at you,
said the
Kareem.
audio
Joe,
didn't even
Joe,
exist.
Joe
Joe
went and
went and
It
found
found
don't matter.
the
It don't matter.
gold.
I'm good. I'm
That's
good.
gold. That's
Now I'm a
journalism gold
CMB.
right there.
Before it was E-Band Films. So what's
Joe
the problem?
deserves an award for that, man. You found this, son. You found this, son.
it.
Word
I
up.
did not laugh at you, Kareem. I did not laugh.
Every time that nigga Kareem act up, just play that part. That part. Bro, what he been film for life. Oh man, son.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you posted.
Nah, salute to Chico for getting the timestamp.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you posted.
Sorry, I lied to you, Mark. Man, wanna go down with
And
Joe?
that's real. That's
we
real.
gotta
I ain't
stop.
gonna
We
run
gotta
from that.
stop this. We gotta stop
That
this
nigga straight,
madness.
son.
It's Martin Luther King Day. We gotta stop this.
Ricky! Ricky!
Yo, y'all niggas is crazy.
If Sprinkles is asleep, he's definitely awake now.
Sorry, like,
This nigga break stupid.
Break mute your black ass up.
yo, that's how you sounded though. Sorry, like you, Mark. But I didn't want to go to
We ain't laughing at you. We laughing with you, my bro.
Man,
man, y'all
niggas
on
can
some
eat a
bird
Frank
shit,
stand,
son.
son.
This
Arizona.
some
Niggas
bird
on
Word
some
up.
ass
bird
shit,
shit.
bitch.
Go eat a
You on
Frank
Oh,
some
stand.
bird
You on
shit.
some
ass shit,
bird
bitch.
shit.
Yo, some bullshit, son. What up, son? What the muck?
Oh, shit.
Some bird ass
Man,
shit,
y'all on
bitch.
some
Oh,
y'all some
shit,
bird ass
man.
niggas, son. Eat a Frank
Sorry, like
stand.
you, Mark.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yo, we got something for you. Every time you act up, nigga. Woo! What he been film for life, son? It
That's
won't
great.
be funny if it wasn't for you. And play that
I
soap
can go
opera
back and
music
find the same shit on
afterwards.
you, my nigga.
Ah, man,
And a lot of
son.
y'all in this room.
Hey, Dad! Hey, Dad! Hey, Dad! Dad, can you come outside and play ball with me? Dad! Dad!
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Got him.
Oh,
Well, we
yo,
got a
y'all
long
crazy.
history. We got to do a review one day. A review.
Yo,
Nah,
y'all
fuck
niggas
the
are
history,
crazy.
because if you do the history, niggas wouldn't be laughing like they laughing now, son.
Oh, man.
I'm putting
Word up.
cases on all you niggas.
Oh, man. Why
If
niggas
I
want
go
to be
back and
honest?
listen to clips, I could
why,
find each and every one of y'all on stage riding with this nigga as a saint,
why,
son.
why, why niggas
Brick,
still
you
be
was a soldier
laughing,
for
bro?
that nigga,
I didn't
Brick.
talk.
You was a
I didn't
soldier.
talk. I didn't
He said
talk a
you
lot
was a
over there, bro.
soldier.
So good luck finding me, bro.
Yeah, you ain't go. Well, you probably find me on there, but nothing. I ain't nothing crazy. Promise you that.
The people that know. Stu was a soldier. Brick was a soldier. If you say anything about that man, nigga went to bat for
go
that
find the
nigga. Fuck
clips,
out of
go
here.
find the clips, go find the clips,
Hey, that's why we shouldn't have played
You
no
really
E
want to do
band
that,
in here,
Brick?
man. That's why we shouldn't
go
have
find,
played no E
go
band,
find the
man.
audio,
Come on,
man.
man.
I
He
was
go.
All
just
right.
doing
I would like to
conspiracy.
listen to it myself, man.
He about to be on a mission now. I
I'm
got him
saying, I'm
Oh,
started.
putting
Brick.
cases on all you
Hey,
bitches,
hey,
all you
Brick.
niggas.
Hey, Brick. He finna show go find something. So
He
y'all
about
hold
to
me on it,
find
right?
cases on everybody.
Yo, he gon'
Find
hey,
niggas
he gon'
to this.
he
Hey, yo,
gonna get a
listen
case
to
on
this.
everybody.
Listen to this, y'all. I got it. Here you go. Listen, right here, Stu. Listen to Stu, y'all. Brick. He go brick right here, y'all. He go brick right here.
Oh, hey, Brick.
What up,
You know what? It
Tip?
Hey,
ain't even
how you
working.
doing?
Respectfully.
Nothing, nothing,
I'm in a different
nothing,
space right now. We ain't
nothing
even
but
gonna
top,
do that.
nothing but top that General Hospital music. Sorry,
Yo.
I see, Mark. I want to go to Arizona.
We
God
gotta
damn,
stop it.
Rain.
We gotta stop it.
God damn, Rain, man. Why you let him do you like that? The music is what made it funny though. I ain't gonna lie. Music
I
was
don't care
crazy.
about none of that, son.
It's
At
the,
the time, that's what it was. We
it's
talking
the,
about 3 years ago, son.
it's the
I know.
music with the rain drops falling behind that shit. Ah, man, son. It's all good, Kareem. We know you ain't no plant, my nigga. We know you ride with CMB, son.
He wanted a green bean bad that day. Man,
Ooh, wee.
jeez.
If any of y'all remember, I ain't say nothing for like a whole year, son.
I know. That's why I
Not
wanted
one
to
word.
clutch that. I wanted to
Nigga,
catch
you
that
was
clip.
a
Because that's
chat
the first thing you
monster.
said. That's the first thing you said.
Gobble you up.
You said post it.
Oh
That
no.
wasn't the first thing I said, son.
I've been in
Stop
here. I've
capping,
been in
yo.
here for 9 months, and I always sat in the goo. But your mods, they failed you. I said, oh man,
Wrong.
come
Should
on.
have gave me the mod. If I would have had the mod, I would have asked a better question. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm.
Kareem,
Uh,
man. Whew. You
Brick,
walking
I,
content.
Brick, I was waiting for you to start singing. Nights like this,
mm.
I wish they wouldn't
Dang.
Y'all are crazy for a
Hey, yo, let's
Monday.
not forget. Let's not forget. At that time, when I said what I
Ah,
said,
oh my head.
Brick was one of his number one soldiers.
Ah,
Let
shit.
that
I
be
got a
known.
headache, man. Ah, shit. I got a headache. Damn. Ah, I want to change the topic, man.
No, Saturday
Now,
something
we can change
fun.
the topic. One thing that's going to always resonate, you was one of his number one soldiers, nigga.
He's not gonna let it go. He's not gonna let it go.
This
You
ain't
say
like
anything
you,
about that
Brick.
platform, you
You
rode for that
busy,
nigga.
Brick. This ain't
He's
like
not gonna
you,
let it
Brick.
go. He's not gonna let it
Yeah.
go. It's over now.
Hey, but you would never have me on line with motherfucking raindrops said. I love it, Ethan. You the only reason why I came to Club MC was. I love you, Ethan.
Never said none of that, you heard? I said what was true to me. Because to be honest, I would know none of y'all. Or have any interaction with none of y'all had I not got on that
Kareem,
platform.
Kareem, you lucky Ray ain't on here right now for this shit. I know he ain't got
I
Oh
don't care who
man.
on here right now. If they on or
God.
off of it. At that time, that's what it was.
Ping
And
him.
everybody, and
Somebody
I was a
ping
part
Ray
of the
to the
same thing that
room.
most of y'all was a part of. Until it went left. Now it's a big deal. Like I'm some kind of
Hey
clown
Eddie,
in the
man, why you
situation.
had to find that clip for, Eddie? Why you
Where Ray at?
Hey, don't throw that on me, Joe. That was you. That was your
Joe,
ass, man.
Joe, you went to go find that shit,
That
man.
was you, Joe.
We don't ain't supposed to be playing no E-band films in here, man. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping.
Wild. For
Hey
Monday.
Joe, high five, Joe.
Well, while you guys are looking for stuff like that, can you find I'm talking to you nigga too?
Mm.
Cause I'll take that.
That nigga Ray ain't come showing up. That nigga chilling. Mm, mm. That's what it's all about, man.
Hmm.
Nah, what's it all about? Nigga trying to clown a nigga, you heard? You're not gonna clown me. Bullshit ain't nothing.
Mm, mm,
That was 3 years ago. 3 years on the calendar year.
mm-hmm.
And if I went through and was able to go through and search through the content, each and every one on stage that was in that
Mm-hmm.
room at that time, y'all rolled with that nigga like it was nobody business. You couldn't say nothing about that brand
Mm-hmm.
before New Jack City.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, Kareem. It's
No, it ain't okay,
Mm-hmm.
Joe. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Keep talking.
It only went left
Mm-hmm.
when you, Brick, when he said what he said about you. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Prior to that, it was E-Band Films.
Hold on. I got something for you. I got something for you. Don't even worry about it. I would have never came to event films. If never come to Clubhouse if it wasn't for event films. Sorry, man. I didn't want to
Hey, yo.
You can never get me, my nigga.
Chill. Chill.
Where the going, son? I fucking ride with event films forever, man. You posted. I ride with you, posted. That was you.
Oh my God.
Mm.
That was half the people on the stage, nigga. You really want to do it? You really want
I
to do
die
it?
for this shit.
Go find it, my nigga.
Say
Play the
less.
audio. Why I can't find it? Why is not letting me do it?
Oh man, I'm telling you, you cannot. I think he skipped past that part, Brick. He skipped past it. I promise. I done went back and
Yeah, he
forth
did.
about. He skipped
yeah.
That,
past
that
it.
was the first
He
thing he said when he came up. He skipped past.
Because remember that audio was not. Because and this is proof that what I said before, the nigga be fake sleeping while
Yeah.
whole time he listening. That's some weird
mm-hmm.
shit.
Yeah, I might have been listening. I might have been listening.
Come
But
on,
that nigga
man.
phony as hell.
What? Well. That mind you, that wasn't live streamed. That YouTube was never even on live. Like he
It
never.
wasn't.
Nah,
It
Nah,
wasn't.
nah. That's why he was like, "Oh, it's alright," because I ain't recorded anyways. That's why I ain't gonna put it out, type shit. You know what I'm saying? The whole time he was recording it,
That nigga recorded everything, man.
you
That nigga
lying.
had like 8 computers, man. What the fuck? He had to be recording that shit.
For all I said, I got kicked out before most of y'all. I was banished because of my content. I was banished for what I said on stage. I got kicked out before you, Brick, and various others. Y'all was still around.
Kareem, you ain't never get
When I
kicked
was
out,
gone, y'all
bro.
was still around.
You ain't never get kicked out, bro, because you kept coming back and you kept coming
What you
back
mean?
under different
Nigga, don't
what's
do
it?
that, nigga. Don't do that, nigga.
Come on, man.
Kareem was telling so much truth at that time. When he was out of pocket, I was exposing that nigga.
So
I had to go. Y'all was the niggas that he felt
oh
comfortable
my
around.
God.
That's
What's
why y'all
going
was
Oh
on?
mad.
my
Y'all out of here.
God,
This
yo.
nigga is lying. Yo, this nigga be
Oh
lying.
my God, son.
He talking about he was
Oh.
out of pocket. Yo, this nigga crazy.
You expose that nigga every time, huh? That's why you got kicked out?
Yo. This
I said
nigga.
enough. to get kicked
Nigga,
out the
you
room.
was nigga,
Well,
you was right
but you
there.
did it.
You was
You
right
was the one
there
of the
with
last
us.
people on the island,
You
nigga.
was right there with us when we left. You was still over there, my nigga.
That's a
You's a
fact.
motherfucking lie.
You
And
was
the
No,
truth ain't
still
you
in you.
was,
over
nigga.
there.
You was
How?
over there
How?
Oh
in the
my God,
room.
bro.
How?
You
When we
was
came
still
I
out
didn't
over
even
there,
see
there.
the room.
Free,
I didn't
Free
even
was
see
still
the room.
over there. The homie was still over there, but we love him. I ain't even gonna say his name, but yeah, y'all
I
niggas was
wasn't
still
over there at
over there.
all.
Yes.
Man, get the fuck
All
out of
right,
here,
bro.
son. I got kicked out before all y'all did. Before y'all started your room on Twitter.
All
nigga,
right,
Oh,
bro.
you
oh
never
my
got
goodness.
you
You was
got
a liar.
kicked out for the
You
day,
was a
nigga.
fuck
You
liar,
didn't get
bro.
blocked from the room.
Nah,
You
I was banned from
you
the
ain't never
room.
get
I couldn't even see
You
the
was a fucking
content, nigga.
liar.
What
nigga.
niggas
You
talking
used
about?
to like Brick said,
You
you
was
used
a
to come
fucking
back
liar.
because you used to go to them goddamn African rooms, them Pan African rooms, and come back with these Malcolm X PTRs and shit. What you mean? Come on,
Wrong.
I
Wrong. You
remember,
lying,
bro. Because
Eddie. And
after you
I'm
did that
not gonna let you
bullshit,
do that.
after you
You
I'm
did
was
not
that
gonna let you do
bullshit,
fucking
that,
we was
liar.
Eddie.
always on
I
point,
couldn't
nigga.
see the room. All y'all was in the room. I used to back channel niggas like, yo, woo. Even him. I stand on that. Oh, that's what you kicked me out the room for? Niggas, don't do that, son. I was out the room before all y'all niggas. Y'all was still there when I was gone.
Hey
When he
man,
did that shit at the end
all
with
you
Brick
gotta do,
and Stu,
hey,
I
look,
was big on.
all you gotta do is, man, y'all wanna prove a fact, man. Go to them last clips, bro. When he kicked Brick out, then student them when he went rant on student them, then y'all will know, man. Who was still going to that motherfucker.
I was been gone then. I been kicked out the room way before they did that shit.
Hey,
Or he did that shit.
when
Niggas
he
ain't gonna
did
put that
that,
on me.
when he
That's
did
when the
that,
He
CMB
believed in
towers
Stu
got built.
and Brick more than they
hey,
believed in most of you niggas.
once
Fuck
he
niggas
did that
talking about.
shit, once he was already at Stu top me Brick top. He already was at Brick. Then when he got at Stu and everybody else, that's when the whole thing went to shit. It was over with. Real talk. He
I ain't
said
even
fuck.
gonna
He said fuck
y'all
your
wanna do it?
finances.
Y'all really wanna do it? Brick, you
What you
really
mean
wanna
you was
do it?
at Brick Top? You wasn't at Brick Top because Brick wasn't
He
even
wasn't?
hardly there. I did, yo, at the
Alright,
end of
son.
that shit, I wasn't even
Alright, son.
hardly there. What are you talking about?
That's what we doing?
Man,
Brick,
Brick told that nigga, yo, that shit you did the other day, son, I don't respect it. Man, they went in on that nigga, and that was Brick last day there. Cause I
Right. That's
remember.
what I
I
remember
almost
that
fell.
day.
I
But after that,
almost
he was
fell in
on.
the water fucking around with Brick at
Hey,
the fish spot, son. I'm
hey,
trying to
hey. After
tell
that,
you.
he started going in on Brick when Brick went around, bro. He was doing that goofy ass shit, and we all know he was doing that goofy ass shit when Brick went
Oh, we
around,
ain't
man.
we ain't even going to the fire. We don't have to go to the fire.
tread lightly.
But yeah, tread lightly, right?
All right.
Say that.
Hey man, hold on, man. Y'all see what this shit did, man? Pulling up that shit, bro. That
Hey,
shit.
yo, no, hey, 50. You know what's crazy? I'm going to tell you what's crazy, right? Grown ass people having a good time, right? All of us get our turn to get clowned on. He the only one that gotta take it somewhere else. Like he gotta
Personal.
go
He taking it personal for
find
no
something.
reason.
He gotta find something to make it like, oh, you ain't just gonna laugh at me, and you gonna find something personal. That's what makes it corny, bro. That's what that like if you don't understand at 45, 44, 47, how old you ever is, at that age, that shit is corny. There's something wrong, bro. You don't need to be around people. You don't need to be around a group of people when you jump in your emotions like that. That's a female trait. You're not gonna hurt me, I'm gonna hurt you type shit. Women do that, bro.
It was
Yo,
all just
we
for a joke,
always
bro.
sitting here. Hey,
It
yo,
was all,
if it was on me, if that shit was me, I'd be laughing with y'all. Cause it was funny. It's funny. You gotta admit, that shit
Hey,
was
hold on,
funny.
my man. Hold on. That's been a running joke for 3 years, my nigga. 3 years.
it's funny,
So
Kareem,
you,
though,
no,
bro.
no,
It's
no, no, 50,
funny
Hey,
though,
no.
hey,
bro.
hey,
You
50,
want to
stop
do it?
doing
Let's
that,
do
bro.
it. That's
Stop,
been a
stop,
running
stop
joke for
doing
3
that,
years,
50.
my
Stop
nigga.
pandering like, don't do that to him, bro. You gotta let him know. Like, don't do that, bro. Cause he what he do don't you see he milk off that, bro?
That shit
No,
don't mean
no,
nothing to me,
no,
dog.
no, don't you see? No, we don't mean it like, bro. He grown ass men, bro. Come on, man. We ain't doing that, bro. We
We
ain't
don't
doing
have to
that,
do
bro.
it. But at the end of the day, don't put me on the stage
That's
like
it.
you can't be put on the stage too,
That,
my nigga.
that's it. Hey, yo, it's my turn. When it's my turn, I don't jump in my feelings, my nigga. I don't jump
I'm
in my
not in my
feelings.
feelings.
You
How
are.
much better now?
You
Three
are.
years. That was
You
3 years
are.
ago.
You
We
are.
talking about
You
3 years
are.
ago, my nigga.
You are in your feelings, bro.
Bro,
Cause you
that was
ready.
three
Cause
years
you
ago.
starting to ready. You
3 years
starting to
ago. All of us
you
was on
trying to
that screen at that
navigate.
time,
You trying
nigga.
to figure out a lane where you could go to start picking at. Cause you want the spotlight turned off for you.
You can keep the spotlight on me. I don't have. I'm
Man, you
selfish. I'm
corny,
narcissistic.
bro.
Whatever you want to say. I don't
You
have no
corny,
problem with
bro.
it.
No, you corny. That's
Hey,
what
that's
you
your
are.
opinion, bro.
Okay, I can find a clip that he'll making fun of me how I was talking. That'll change it up. How about that?
No,
Yo,
Hey,
Joe,
yo,
it ain't even about that, Joe. It ain't even
yo,
about that, Joe.
yo, Joe, he did a whole show about me.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think he did a
Damn, you got
whole
a whole show?
yeah, he did a whole show about me, Joe.
Yeah, see, you know what I'm saying?
And
Like
all
it
I
ain't
did was,
about that. It ain't
hey,
about that, man. It's just it's don't
hey, yo,
take shit
Joe,
personal, bro. We
hey,
can't take
Joe,
shit personal, man.
hey,
Yeah.
That's
Joe.
all that shit is, man.
I found this shit funny. I liked the video. It was funny. I liked the fucking video. It was new jokes, original shit. I said, oh shit, oh that shit's funny, nigga. I liked the video.
Hey, hey,
God.
man, we know that nigga that went off on all of us, man. Come on, man. We can
No,
all
no,
go
I'm
laugh
talking
about
about
this
50.
shit,
I'm talking about he had a whole show
bro.
on me after we left over there. This shit was
Man,
just
that
last
nigga kicked
year.
me out because I said I ain't listened to Reasonable Doubt yet.
Yeah, man. We all got some laughable moments in that shit, bro. It ain't gonna take hard, bro. That's the only thing I'm saying, man. We bigger than that, man. We didn't grow so much, man. That shit shouldn't even bother us, man.
Hey, 50, fuck what you talking about right now,
Oh,
my
here we
nigga.
go. See, you right, Kareem.
Hey, yo,
3 years.
Kareem, fuck
Yo,
what you
yo,
talking
3 years,
about right
my
now,
Kareem,
my
we
nigga.
nigga.
said, hey, yo, Kareem, I don't know if you left the meeting earlier, but we said we ain't doing this shit no more, dog. So all this crazy language you doing, you need to please stop, please. This ain't the app for that.
No, don't say it's
The
not the
the
app for
word
that. Say
of the
it's not
week,
the room for that.
if you was there, the word of the week was what? Do you know what the word of the week was, Kareem?
Uh oh. Uh
Hello?
oh.
That was the word of the week.
Nah, you don't
The
know.
word of the week was polish. We have to polish this shit up, bro.
Yep.
Polish.
Yes, sir.
And I just walked back in and I heard a whole bunch of FUs and this and this and this. Come on, man. Is we serious? How we gonna get better if we keep falling backwards, dog? That's why I took a break because of all these goddamn arguments. Every time we come on here is a damn argument. I gotta prove somebody right. I gotta prove somebody wrong.
Stu, respectfully, that's been a 3 year running joke when it comes to me. All right, y'all got it. All right, y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Kareem, I
I'm
get it. But what I'm
apologizing for
trying to say
everything.
is what I'm just saying, Kareem, is we got to move on. We can't keep tearing each other down. I don't bring that shit up no more. We learn from it. We better than what we was 3 years ago. But to be calling each other FUs and this, come on, Kareem, we got to be better than that, dog. We supposed to be brothers, man. We supposed to be business partners. We can't be talking to each other like that and run business, dog.
Hey, Stu, how you supposed to be brothers and you didn't come and check up on me today? Stu, you know I was grieving yesterday.
Man, sometimes you just let people. You gotta let them grieve, dog. They'll be back.
I was
Hey,
grieving,
and
dog.
and I can't talk nothing. I got a game Saturday, so I ain't trying. You know what I'm saying? Hey, a lot of people running their mouth, but they about to lose too. So I'm just playing it safe.
I
Because
still
you been
got one team left.
that nigga Joe stupid.
I called it before it even started. I said the Cowboys
Hey,
and Ravens. Them my two teams.
hey, yo, let me ask this: is Baker Mayfield playing tonight?
Yep.
Cause he's questionable, man. And I don't know. I don't know
He
this.
he hurt, but he playing.
Man,
He played the last game, and he was questionable.
man, he gonna go off tonight. Watch. He gonna tear you
Hey, yo, still this nigga Barry
The
called me.
game about to start.
This nigga
I
Barry
know. Who
called me
about
at
to
four.
play?
Ah, shit.
Time the game start, Chico.
I think 4:30, right?
Hey, the game on right now.
The game on
The
right
Bills
Yeah,
got the
now.
it just
ball.
kicked off.
God damn.
It just kicked off. Yeah, I mean,
Get over.
yeah, they kicked it off at 4:30. It's 4:42.
Oh, the Buffalo game? Okay, got you, got you.
Hey,
Mm, 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 mm. Trying to get squeeze a little better. Ain't a
Hey,
little better.
the game kicked off already. Who got ball first?
Buffalo, and they driving.
Let's go, Pittsburgh.
Man,
Pittsburgh got the ball.
Kyron Williams broke my heart last night, man. But that shit was on me. I disrespected the cash out.
Mm.
Hello.
Ab, you always disrespecting the cash out, man. You don't like the cash out. Cash the fuck out, nigga. I disrespect the cash out. I lost on a couple of hundred. Disrespect the cash out. Sorry, motherfuckers. I bet you I won't do
God
that shit no
damn.
more.
You don't even
Somebody
want
mute
to
me
know
up.
what I. You don't even want to know what I
Mute me
disrespected
up.
it for.
Somebody mute me up. What? I possibly imagine you fucked off because you ain't want to lose that little money. I better take the gusto. Yeah, fuck that
Not the
gusto shit.
F bomb after
Excuse
Stu
me.
talked about F bombs.
No. He F bomb. He talking about saying fuck you and fuck all that shit.
Oh, that type of F bomb.
Yeah,
Okay.
like saying fuck the character, fuck what you
Apologies.
saying and all that.
Understandable.
You know, disrespecting the person who's talking. That's all. But what's going on, CMB? Y'all can mute me up. I'm washing dishes, man. I know y'all want to hear me wash dishes.
Hey,
But,
fifth man. Hey, fifth. All last night I wrote in silence. All last night, my man. No music
oh,
playing. No
Springfield.
music
It's okay.
playing. No clubhouse. No fan base. No nothing. It's just silence.
You ain't gonna find your R&B group to heal your wound.
No. No. Then this nigga Barry texted me at 4 o'clock this morning. You, you rolling? I said, yeah. I called a nigga. He got on my helmet top. 4:30 this morning, dog. Damn.
And they both had bad reception. Apologies. I thought BLL Boys and Girls did not run today, but it did for half an hour.
Hey, Springfield, that shit hurt, didn't it? That shit hurt it. I know that hurt it too last night, Joe. All bullshit aside, that shit hurt it. That shit hurt it. You gave Kareem and Bando them some ammo to go out. You went out in the first round? Man, the first motherfucking round.
Hey,
Man,
at least
man.
they in the record books. At least they in the record books. Most
No, we
points
ain't doing
scored
that.
in a playoff game.
Hey, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that.
Touchdown.
Buffalo.
Touchdown, who? Buffalo.
Hey,
We
hey,
all
hey,
we all know what Buffalo finna
hey,
do
yo,
to them, man. That shit ain't no secret.
Hey, Fib. If we
Yeah,
lost a competitive game, I would have respected it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was a close
man.
game, but we lost. But to come out and get your face, niggas walk
Kicked
in your
in,
house and
man.
slap
They
you
kicked
in your
y'all,
goddamn face, nigga.
bro. They
What
kicked
the
y'all
fuck was
motherfucking
that?
teeth down y'all throat, bro. Every motherfucker getting fired. If I was Jerry Jones, even Jerry needs to get it fired. His
Dawson
ass
Knox.
need to get fired.
Dawson Knox for the touchdown. It was Dawson
that
Knox.
nigga, them niggas went in our
Chico,
refrigerator.
that nigga was plus 1,300 to score a first, bro. Oh my God, bro.
That's crazy. I called him the other day.
Them niggas walked in our refrigerator. Niggas and
And
used
took
our
all y'all food.
bathroom.
Hey, man, it's like crackhead. It's like a crackhead coming to your house and taking all your shit, bro. Right in your face, and you can't do nothing about it.
I, if I'm Jerry Jones, I'm not extending Dak at all. I'm not extending him at all. No, I'm not doing it. No,
Hey, you think that's why he went to go get the 49ers quarterback?
nah, because he's the same as Dak. We need to ah
You think that's
don't
why they went to go get that young boy, though?
nah, but don't his grandson come out next year or something like that, Chico?
Yep. Yep.
There, what I've been telling everybody. What I've been telling everybody. He's gonna draft his grandson.
Where his grandson go to college at?
Texas, I think.
Not no Texas, unless he got a different last name. He not a Jones, is he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah. He on the Texas. He transferred. He transferred out of Texas. He in the transfer portal right now.
But the Texas quarterback is his last name is Ewers or something like that, and then you got Peyton's nephew over there,
Yeah, but Jerry Jones' nephew's over there too. I think he is transferring. I think
Jerry Jones's grandson. I thought you said his grandson.
his grandson. Because when we drafted our linebacker, he actually called his grandson to ask his grandson about the dude. And I know the linebacker's from Texas, Overshawn. I tell you one thing. If them Lions make it to the goddamn Super Bowl, we're not gonna hit Chico Mama. I'm letting y'all know right now. Michigan and Detroit in the same year, Chico is gonna talk so
It's
much
not going to
shit,
happen. Not going to happen.
right, Chico?
However it ends, I'm already pleased. 2 playoff home
There it is.
games and a natty.
That's a cop
I'm
out.
okay with that.
That's a cop out.
But how would you act if y'all win the Super Bowl though, Chico? Keep it real.
This city about to blow up if we go to the Super Bowl, bro. We ain't even got to win. We just go. This bitch was off the chain yesterday, and it was minus 15 degrees. Niggas was everywhere. All right, that was fun walking down memory lane.
No, it wasn't.
Hey, where you find that at, Chico?
Joe
I
found
will
that,
say this,
man.
Chico. One thing
What?
I say
What?
about
What?
you,
What? What I do that?
ain't no content on you. You ain't speak nothing in that room to be content.
You don't call me out quick as hell, Chico.
Nah, he asked me who found it. We didn't know it was out, Joe. Honestly, like it was never released. So what he did, Stu,
Supposedly
is he
deleted
went
that.
back. No. He went back and replayed it, and he's talking over it.
Yeah, he
Oh,
re-rocked it.
got you. I
Oh,
figured
go
he
check out
ain't
the
delete that
comments
shit.
though.
I
Go
figured
check out the comments. Ladana, Waterside, Curb. I forgot about Keep It G was on there. They was talking shit about him. Yeah, the comments is great. Yep, about a year ago.
oh wow.
But it's him talking
What?
over it, and then he put the
Oh,
sad
like a
music on there.
review.
He put the sad music on there when Kareem was talking. That's what we was laughing about.
Ah
So
man. Hey Joe, send me that shit, Joe.
Oh, the bookie got it. The bookie got it.
Oh, hey, send me that shit, eh?
yeah, the interview is there though. That's good that it's there. I listened to some of it.
I'm gonna say it one more time, whether you want to hear it or not. At that time,
You ain't got to
it
defend
was what it
yourself,
was.
bro. You ain't got to defend yourself.
We
Keep it
all
moving.
know.
Ah,
We all know this, Kareem. We know this.
Yeah, salute to you, Kareem. You good, man. Salute.
now that's why you don't want to fuck with niggas. Word up.
Hey
It's all
Kareem, we
gravy.
joke. Hey Kareem, we joke about like everybody about that shit, bro. They can pull some shit
Ain't
up
no
on me. I
everybody
went
50.
crazy.
Hey,
I done
50,
went
stop with the
crazy.
everybody. Stop with the everybody.
Everybody had their moments, Kareem, in this room, bro.
Nigga,
Everybody.
for 3 years. For
Man, you
3
and your
years.
God, bro.
I'm not in my feelings. I'm not. Let me
You
make that
personalizing
sure.
it, bro. You just
Where the
Once
personalizing it.
mods?
again, for 3 years, your mom failed you has been a running song.
Oh, it
I done
is. That's
apologized two
classic.
years ago.
Hey,
A
see you.
running joke,
Hey, you know
Kareem.
what,
Running
Kareem?
joke.
Hey, Kareem. You know what,
Man, fuck
Kareem?
out of here, man.
If you wanna never blown that shit up just now, it would have never came to the
I said
top,
it.
bro. Right. So you did it to
What you
yourself.
mean? I ain't do nothing to myself.
Yeah,
I know
you
what I
know.
said, and I still on it then, and I stand on it now. I stand on it. I
Breaking
apologize to the
news.
mob
Breaking
that was in that
news.
room then, about 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
It's Monday.
And
It's
a year
Monday.
later
Breaking news.
after that, niggas
Oh,
still bringing it up.
I do have some breaking news though. Blueface has finally effed around and found out. He is in jail, and according to TMZ, he will be there until the summer.
Good. About time. Is it due to him getting that girl beat up, or is it something else?
I don't
It's
know,
that's
but
not good. That's not
they
good. That's
showed a
not good.
deal
Man going to jail.
where Krishan was with him when he turned himself in, her and the baby. So the person we do not talk about put under the comment in the neighborhood talk saying Cap. She's just a clout. It's just a clout move. He says she's the reason why he's in there. Knock off the cap.
Hmm.
So, yep.
I take back what I said. I
He
thought it was
blaming
when he and
her.
that girl jumped.
No, you as a manager is why he's there. Because you condoning this stupid shit instead of saying,
Hmm.
hey, instead of saying, hey, calm this shit down, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you think it's funny? Now,
Yeah,
everybody
because
come with
he
those.
had how many chances? You know you're on probation, but you're on the internet every day doing something crazy.
Hey, Springfield, what you just said, that made me think his manager probably the one telling him to do that. Whenever keep everything on the internet just to keep your name irrelevant.
The compressions. So anybody saw Jay Z's comedy movie? I think Kareem said he saw it. The Book of Clarence.
No, I still haven't seen.
So according to the numbers, it earned back just a fraction of the $40 million it took to make.
That's a
It
bad
made less
movie.
than it made less than 10% of its $40 million budget its opening weekend.
Feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't at its best. But a little Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil.
Right on.
All righty. Thank you for that public service announcement.
For the commercial.
Hello.
Chico, I don't think the going to the movies is a thing anymore. I don't think going to the movies is a thing anymore because I know they're closing three major one movie theaters in New York alone.
Shutting
So
them down?
yeah, the one in Brooklyn, the big one in Brooklyn on Linden,
Yes.
they turned that
Oh
shit to
my
a
God.
supermarket. Yeah,
Mm.
they turned that shit to a food bazaar. Um,
Oh shit.
one of the joints in Times Square, they're closing down, and another one they're closing down. Like, okay, they're closing down the major one. But I saw the reviews online. They said that movie was good, and surprisingly, I know you're gonna kill me. I know he's not well liked around this parts, but I heard the Kevin Hart movie was pretty good too.
Nah, 50 said that. 50, but then I've heard the opposite. It was horrible. Somebody told me they fell asleep. Again, when it comes to movies, I just have to check it out myself.
What movie y'all talking about? Man, that Kevin Hart movie good as hell, bro. Real talk, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They be lying. That's it. They
What
hating
that
on
Lyft
Kevin.
movie?
Hell yeah, bro. That
Okay,
shit
I'm gonna
was
check it out.
nice.
Oh yeah, 50.
That shit
I
nice.
s- hey 50. I seen the trailer of the Beekeeper. I did not know. Oh
Man,
boy,
that
I seen
man,
the trailer.
that
I'm gonna definitely
nigga.
watch it. I'm
Hey
definitely
man.
watching it.
Hey man, from the
Oh yeah, that shit
beginning,
good, son.
hey, from the beginning to the end, the beekeeper is straight, man. Yeah, okay.
I'm straight.
Man.
I'm definitely gonna watch it.
When I say that shit action from the beginning to the end, if you like action movies, you know what I'm saying? He was fucking them people up.
Hey, fucking them up is an understatement.
They,
An
he was doing their
understatement is wild.
he was doing their ass
But
dirty.
officially, you watched the Book of Clarence?
No, I ain't. I was trying to find that on Chico Stick. It ain't on the Chico Stick yet.
Well, yeah, maybe like like maybe the movie theater thing is a thing of the past. Maybe you gotta start doing
Hey
them
man, these
Netflix deals.
Netflix and Peacock and Tubi, they winning, bro. They winning. I ain't gonna even lie, they winning because that's where the movies at.
Yo, I just found out yesterday that fucking Tubi is owned by Fox. I just found that shit. I was living up under a rock.
Yeah, they bought it last year. Remember we talked about it?
Hey yo, cause look, you got it's that boy. Look at this, right? You don't have to go to the movies no more. Like people go to the movies like just to have something to do. Like or do like the date night shit with your girl or your wife type shit. Like you can wait a week and that movie will be on TV, bro. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, yes. That's what I was saying. Like maybe the movie thing is an actual thing of the past now. Maybe people got to start doing these other deals with the Netflix and because Kevin Hart movie went straight to Netflix.
Hey man, y'all know movies ain't number $5 now, man. That shit $5. They want you to come and see that shit. That shit don't cost no more
Damn
than
lie.
$5, bro.
God
Chicago,
damn.
I go anytime for $5. No more than 7. Real
Which
shit.
which one? AMC? AMC?
AMC, all that shit. Cinemax, all that shit
Yeah.
here. That's here. That shit cheap as
I
hell here.
remember them. Hey yo, I remember that
$10,
motherfucker was
$12.
$22
Yeah.
a person, nigga.
Yeah.
What?
Now that shit ain't nothing
Shit.
no more, man. I'm just being
It's
real. That shit don't cost no money, man. You know, I took all 5 of the kids and me and somebody else. 7 months, I paid like $35, $40.
True.
Shit.
It also depends on what time you go to, because I'll go just get the
You
hell
must
out the
have
house,
went
and
to a
it's no more
matinee,
than
50.
$6.
Man,
Yeah,
Hey,
I went after
matinee.
4 o'clock. Hey, no, I went after 4 o'clock. I took the kids to go see that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That
I
shit was
get
cheap
my
as
At
shit.
4
hell.
o'clock. Yeah, try at 8 o'clock. It ain't gonna be the same price.
Man, fuck 8 o'clock. I ain't gonna have my kids out at 8 o'clock.
Movies
Shit.
don't got like the $5 all day at on
Yeah,
Tuesdays.
that's what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
telling
the one
Stu
I have
them.
it.
That's what I'm telling Stu
Is it
them.
is
It's
it
$5.
legal?
Yeah,
Legal does
Man,
that
that's
for me.
different. That's Tuesday, man.
No, it ain't.
yeah.
No,
That's
mine
all
does
day
it
here,
$2
every
bro.
day. It's
two. Hey
legal.
yo, I
Hey,
remember back in the day we used to have a $2 Tuesday. See 4 movies for $2, nigga.
then look.
What?
Then look. They got the package here for the kids for $5. You get popcorn, a slushie, and a piece of.
Ah, oh, not here. Not with the food here. That shit is expensive.
About to say you talking about at least $15 a head for the movies
Hell
already.
yeah. Hey, that's why I was like AMC. AMC is expensive, bro. Like, let me tell you something. Real talk, right? We all used to go to the movies, right? And it'd be like 4 niggas would buy tickets, and you know how niggas just, you know what I'm saying? You know how the doors is locked to go in. You gotta go in through the ticket person, but the other doors is locked. Now niggas will let us in. We be swiping the tickets. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be going in. We be coming out pause, giving each other the tickets and shit like that, man. Man, used to do some crazy shit to see movies, man. Yeah, man.
Well, to keep it a buck, when the last time you went to the movies?
What's the last movie I saw in the movie?
Last time I was November.
Time I went
Cause
to the movies was when the last Matrix came out.
yeah, so
Little
Nigga,
Mermaid.
over here,
bad boy.
they don't even got nobody at the front no more for the tickets. You just go and swipe the shit yourself, and you put like you can just put that all everybody with you as little kids, and you just pay the little kid price. I swear, it's not even people there no more. Like nobody work at the front except at the food stand thing.
That's crazy. That's
Damn.
that's that AI
Exactly.
taking over. That's that AI taking over and taking niggas' jobs. Cause
You don't even
that's a
have people
job.
at our concession stands. They be in the back in the kitchen cooking, depending on where you go. Gotta order online or on the app.
followed by Pittsburgh touchdown Kincaid 13-0. Ending Instagram.
Man, shout out to them workers who cleaned that field off and the seats and everything, because man, you cannot tell.
Oh, somebody got paid a
Did you
big
see the
bag for that
video?
contract. I
Yes,
wish
they were paying them mad money for that to
I
do
wish I
that.
had that contract. Man, shit. That probably paid the company for the whole year just doing that one time.
Well, they did an excellent job. They just did an aerial photo of the, you see inside the stadium where it just looks clean, but on right on the outside around the rim of the stadium, snow all over the place.
Ain't no fucking way I'll be sitting out in this freezing ass
It
weather
is
watching a
packed.
football game.
It is packed. I'm watching it.
You see how they keep throwing snow though? It's still snow in the stands.
Yeah, they finding it on the ground. I saw them on the floor, whatever you call it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, any day now. I don't know exactly what day, but I got some family members out of Minnesota. I was talking to them earlier, and they looked at the merch and they said they like, especially the bucket hat. So be looking soon, or whatever they said they should be purchasing some bucket hat soon.
That's dope. Exposure means expansion.
So what's going on in the game?
Nothing. It's 14-0 Bills. Uh, we're in the first quarter, 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Pittsburgh currently has the ball right now, and it's 3rd and 9.
Shit about to get ugly.
Oh
And we
goodness.
have the snap, drops back, throws for incomplete. Uh, it may be a pick. It may be a touchdown.
Nah, they blew it dead. That's bullshit. Cause it looked
All
like
right,
that shit
blew it
popped up
dead.
right in his arms though.
4th and 9. Pittsburgh will punt.
Yeah, it hit the ground. It hit
Oh yeah, that's definitely not a yeah. So what was he even thinking that he could pick that up and run with it? He tried it.
Yeah, so they had to go for field goal.
Oh no, no, they were way back. No, they punted it. So now Buffalo will have the ball.
It look like what Kansas City gonna come to Buffalo?
If judging the temperature right now and the body language and whatever, I think the Bills gonna win it.
Man, y'all just sit so distracted about foosball. They keep us distracted with this foosball. We got bigger fish to fry than some football over
We
here.
gonna forever talk about the foosball as long as the foosball is
Nah, I'm talking.
foosing.
that's, that's my nigga's stupid line after the Ravens lose. Foosball. That we got to talk about.
Oh shit.
Hey Kev, how you doing, Kev?
Boy, Kev came in here. He heard all that, and he said, "Nope, let me go." He like, "Let me get out of here."
So what is this the game that was they didn't do on Saturday?
Yes.
Um
Sunday, yep, Joe.
on Sunday. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the noon. They were supposed to play, I think, at noon on Sunday, and they canceled
It
it.
was supposed to be a 1 o'clock game, 4 o'clock game, and then an 8 o'clock game.
Damn.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. I'm saying like, cause I called my daughter upstate in Rochester, and she's like, yeah, it was messed up there too. So, and the fools, they got the fools on Twitter playing around in the damn stadium anyway.
It must be a lot of snow in that stadium in Buffalo.
It was. It really was. They were look. It was stacked up so high between the seats. They showed a one guy on there. He had his shirt off and he was sliding down it like a slide. It was like
Damn.
I know. You should like they don't care. I told y'all when I said that. I don't know if y'all took me serious or not, but they don't care. They just love that cold
Yeah, I mean,
weather.
but they from up there. See, Buffalo gets that all the
Nah,
time.
you're not gonna see no black folks living up there doing all that. No shirts.
Boy, you
I don't think
crazy?
so.
Nope.
I
Buffalo,
haven't. I
black
haven't
people,
seen it.
black people run Buffalo, man. Buffalo is like a black town. That's
Yeah,
I
what.
Buffalo
understand.
is a
I
black town.
understand. But are they walking around with their shirt off in not negative degree weather?
Nah,
Is
we
what
ain't
I'm
doing
saying.
that.
That's
Nah,
what
we
I'm
ain't doing
Yeah,
saying.
that's what she's
Yeah,
saying.
that.
That's
that's what
exactly
I'm
what she's
Oh
saying.
saying.
my bad.
That's why I
Oh my,
said nope.
we ain't doing that. We definitely ain't doing that. But
I got
Buffalo
family that
is,
live there and they won't do
yeah. Like I think, like I said, my daughter live in the next town over in Rochester. They get called up that motherfucker too. My bad for cussing. My bad for cussing. They get called
Yeah,
up there
because
too.
this guy had no shirt on,
Yeah, I saw it. I
sliding
saw
through
it.
the snow. Yeah,
I
you're like,
saw it.
wait a minute.
I saw it. I
No,
saw.
did y'all see it at the Kansas City game when it's 30 something below zero? They was out there with no shirts on. For real, for real.
Nah, yo, I saw the dude. He took the water out the fridge. It was water. That when it came out the fridge, that shit turned it turned to ice right in his hand. I was like,
Yeah, and one guy opened his
whoa.
beer. He opened his beer, and it's when it was spilling out over the top, it just froze.
Shit, Eddie Reed shit was froze like that. All the motherfucking snot was all on the front of his beard.
Oh yeah, I saw that one too. I saw that one too.
I mean, so with y'all when I played in that weather, I'm like, nah, man. Listen, man, we gotta reschedule this game because I ain't going out there like this, my man.
Dude, our parents get in this house before you catch pneumonia. Oh my gosh, fumble.
Oh, this shit is crazy, bro.
Was he out of bounds though? I'm waiting for them to make the
They look
call.
like they calling it down, but
And that was fast. I didn't even see
oh
when
yeah, they
Pittsburgh
said it
got the
went out of
ball
bounds.
back.
He lucky that shit went out of bounds, man.
This
Oh
motherfucker
my
just
god.
fumbled again.
Wait, the ball
Yeah.
was inbound. Where did it up up?
Cause he ain't had
He's
control of
inbound.
now whoever that Buffalo Bills player was,
Yeah. Oh yeah,
dude
I
came
see
knocked
it.
it out his hands at the
Yeah.
end. Oh no, he was out of bounds when he got the ball control of it. So
I don't know about
I
that.
don't know. That shit look kind of iffy. They like,
Yeah,
nah, man, we
I'm
can't
watching
keep
the
getting
replay. It's like, wait a
Hey,
minute.
that's a fumble.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
was
Now they
I.
fumble.
called it a fumble, but they gave the ball to Buffalo. I mean Pittsburgh back.
I think they're gonna challenge that.
They
Oh,
about to challenge it.
Yeah, they need to challenge that. Yeah, y'all review that
second
play.
time in a fumble.
Man, I think I just fucked up on this ticket. I shouldn't have cashed out. God damn.
And they already challenged one time.
He clearly inbounds when he get control when he get the ball though.
And
Oh, nah, he comes back. He in bounds. That's Buffalo ball there.
yeah, and Tony Romo just said it looked like it was he was in bounds to me, so it's gonna be in bound because Romo makes no mistakes when it comes to commentating.
That's my quarterback right there. That's my
Romo is
quarterback.
the best commentator.
That's
He's
my
I
quarterback.
love when he calls the game.
Don't you do that like that, Springfield. That is your quarterback.
My
That
my
Prescott
quarterback
is your quarterback,
my
man.
quarterback is Tony Romo. Antonio
That's,
Romo.
hey, Dak Prescott said his job for a line and Catherine. I mean, Coffee. Both of their damn jobs on line. They're going to fire both of their asses.
Listen, man. Antonio Romo.
Wow. They did not overturn it. They said
Antonio.
it was they did not overturn it.
You gotta have undeniable evidence of return. New York probably told him that night.
Pittsburgh, they get their shit together, man. All this fun what they doing.
Hey, yo, Gooney, man, we'll trade you Dak for the next pick, my nigga.
Man, is you crazy? Hell no. Keep that right where you at. At Dallas.
And the bad thing about it is like he got a no trade clause, right? His contract.
Gonna them don't get the number one pick. That's the Bears pick. That shit dead.
No, I said for the next first round pick.
Oh,
You come
the
off the mic all
quarterback.
hot and
Oh, they got a
Yeah, we
quarterback
can't. That
already.
shit in Chicago. We fucked up on that. I don't know what the hell we're thinking. Lord.
Hey, they got a quarterback, Joe. They need to protect this motherfucking ass. That's what they need to do. That's it. That's
All we
all.
need is a line and a number one receiver is all we need.
That's it.
all right, we give you our Tyron Smith and for a second and a third right now, Gooney. You heard?
No deal.
Hey,
No deal.
hey, hey, this nigga trying to play GM, man. Jerry Jones ain't trade nobody.
Well, he don't have Tyron Smith. He old. That nigga is back. He's gonna miss 2 games a year. He got a bad back. The nigga's old, man.
Two
Time
games
for
out
him.
of 17. That's good, nigga.
Nigga, hell no. You
Shit.
can't play. You getting paid top dollar, my nigga. You supposed to be
Two, hey
there every
man.
day.
2 out of 17 is good, brother. To me, I don't know about to nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, do you know I just cashed out this fucking ticket? The Knicks lost to fucking Orlando. Detroit came back and won, and Dallas came back and won.
Hmm.
Yo, yo.
Hello.
It's quiet in here, man. Stu out, what you on the road, Stu out? Nah, I just got off of work. My brother just got off of work.
He's going home.
We gotta get rich, Stu. Fuck these jobs, Stu.
Yeah, you know, I only got 2 days, but these 2 days, god damn.
I got 4.5. You like, damn.
Sometimes I feel like I just working to pay these bills. That's it, big.
You know how that go, my man.
I ain't gonna never get out the hole this way, man.
We spend all our childhood wishing we was adults. Adults ain't tell us this shit was some bullshit. They ain't tell us it was
No,
some
they
bullshit.
told us. Hey, look, they told us, but we didn't listen. We want to be grown. Yeah. Just pay attention. We just put all that money up. We was buying cars, jewelry, clothes, weed, drinks, and all that shit. We'll be rich right now. 20 years ago, come on, man, we'd have been rich.
100%.
Come on, man, we weren't thinking. Trying to keep up with the Joneses.
All we had
Like
to
I
do was
say,
buy.
man,
All we had to
like
do was
from
buy a pair, buy a share. 50, we'd have been out
hey,
of here.
like I say, man, from 2019 until my little brother got out, nigga, I had $18,000 worth of shoes in my closet, bro. 300 a pop, bro.
Woo!
Real shit. And that
Yo,
shit, man, that shit insane, bro. That
yo,
shit insane.
I just saw a Facebook memory the other day of me about to go to strip club with mad stacks of ones and shit. I said, you goddamn dummy. You
Did
get
you
there?
is that did you post that by any chance?
Nah, it was on my memories on my Facebook.
'Cause someone told me you have a small head.
Uh, it's crazy because niggas that I went, I, niggas I went to the spot with, I don't fuck with them niggas like that no more. So damn.
Yeah, that's the bad feeling. The niggas that you was buying bottles, buying it, get come on, y'all come in the club, yeah, on me, man, on me. Don't even fuck with them niggas no more. Oh, you want some weed? You go 2, 3 zips. There you go, my man.
Can't you call niggas the whole $20 of it? That's all it's dying. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, big, that I don't know if you've been on Twitter, but I posted a clip of the greenhouse yesterday. That motherfucker went semi-viral, dog.
Nah, I ain't see the jump. It's on Twitter.
Yeah, that bitch got about 5,000 views.
My boy Stu taking off.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Hey, Stu, I deleted my Twitter. I sure would have been liking and retagging that, mean
I'm about to go.
posting.
I'm about to go like what we posted right now. Shit.
Yeah, I deleted my Twitter. Only thing I got is this fan base. I don't even got
That
Snapchat no more.
50, that New York City gonna take us out of here, bro.
Hey,
That's
I
it.
know. Hey,
That's it.
Stu, I've been promoting it, Stu. I still got the pictures. I've been promoting it.
That's the shit that's gonna sell itself. We ain't even gonna have to sell it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Well, I'm like, what's News Our City? I say, come to a city near you. You'll see.
Woo! One of the little testers, taste that last pack. Got it. He said, dude, I never had no shit like this before.
Hey,
I
man. Motherfucker up here don't even know what permanent market is, Stu.
nope.
These niggas don't even know what the shit is.
It's crazy 50 because all the big breeders, that's what they using right now to breed. It's the permanent marker. I've been talking about that shit for damn near 2 years.
I'm glad you got that shit in time for us to get it, man. I appreciate you doing that for us, man. I'm glad we all made a conscious decision to do that shit as a business too, bro. That shit's gonna be worth it down the line, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. That business. So that's dope. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like we ain't familiar with that business because of our past. You know what I'm saying? So shit, fuck it. We gonna eat.
You had
Damn,
grabbed
what I
the
miss?
you grabbed the giraffe too, right? Or that was the same one?
I got the Caribbean breeze. And then what I had to look.
Bro, who just swept up for Pittsburgh, bro? That nigga ass.
That's probably the giraffe. That's probably what it is. 'Cause I think that it was the giraffe and something else.
I thought it was permanent marker.
Yeah,
That's talking
but
about
I
the weed.
think the giraffe isn't the permanent marker. Is it a straight strand or is it the giraffe? Can't remember.
They switched the
He,
name. Remember, it wasn't
yeah,
giraffe. They
Yeah,
switched it.
you
He
got
they
whatever.
bought
changed.
he bought two of them, didn't he?
Yeah, you got the one they switched to from giraffe to something else.
Malibu, something. Let me.
Yeah,
I'm almost home. I'm almost home. Hold on. You know, one for sure was the Caribbean breeze. That one had that Malibu in it, Ed. And then the
oh,
other one, oh, scratch and sniff. That's what
scratch
it
and
was.
sniff. That's what it was. Yup, yup. Okay,
Scratchings.
sniff. That's what it was. Exactly. I knew it was something.
So we got the permanent marker, scratch and sniff, Caribbean breeze, and then my go-to is the dying dreaming. That motherfucker. Woo! But I like somebody, whoever brought that idea, I think it was big, the night and day shit. I think that's gonna be a hit. Cause I got a partner, right? He only like the daytime smoke. And I gave him that last shit. He was like, "Yeah, bro, this is that one." My dumb ass hit that shit the other day. I think it was Wednesday. I went to work. My first job, I was in that bitch stutter. I said, "Oh shit, I can't do this no more, dog."
What y'all talking about? Reefer?
Not the reefer.
Hey man, I ain't heard that motherfucking thing in a long time.
She
Reefer?
about
Don't the
to get a
motherfuckers
bus.
do
She
You
about to get a
smoking
reefers?
bus.
those reefers?
Reefers?
That wacky tobacco?
Reefer? Did she really say reefer? We talking about that pack. Fuck is you talking about? We don't smoke reefer. That shit's so fucking
Hey,
80s and 70s.
Smoking on
hey,
Keisha.
hey, still, I can't take full credit for that. But because we also talking about this shit, I was playing day and night in the background. Day and night. Like all the
Well,
girls in
well.
my night. That's why I came up with
Simple
that
though.
shit though.
See, a lot of people you gotta simplify it for 'em. You gotta simplify what it is. So you want the daytime smoke or you want the nighttime smoke? A lot of people don't know no difference. So if you can just brand it
Mm-hmm.
day and night, and then the daytime is light, the nighttime is dark. You know what I'm saying? That shit dope.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that'll differentiate the indica from the other one.
Hmm.
I want that shit.
You know what I'm talking about? Like when you smoke that nighttime shit, man, that shit how you drowsy than a motherfucker, dog. You be
I
ready to
thought
eat
that
and
shit
go
was
to sleep.
That's that purple Urkel.
Yeah, but see, there's that light green shit I showed you, Chico. Nigga, you could smoke that motherfucker and in about an hour and a half, you gonna want to come back and hit it again. So it's that type of weed.
it's that put out, that smoke it and put it out and come back.
Yeah, but you gonna want it's gonna make how some of that weed be like, God damn, that's too strong. I'm gonna put this bitch out. This motherfucker, you enjoy.
Oh, okay.
Got the
I
fruit,
be want
but it
that shit.
also got the kick too.
That's what I be on. I be on that shit. Put that shit out. That's how I know it's good or not. If we keep smoking the blunt, we just enjoying and having conversation and shit. I'm just that shit ain't good. Not to me. Man, I got 3 Stanley cups, but I thought sativa was the one that make you like get up and be
That's my
active.
favorite red.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people don't know
That's
is a lot of the weed that you smoking now is hybrid. So you got
that's a
both
mix of both
mixed.
It's
Yeah.
mixed with both, yeah.
indica
If the
and
weed make you go,
sativa.
But you want to find yours that's more dominant of what you like. So if whatever.
I be wanting shit that make my motherfucker. It's just a certain way when you hit that shit. It's like you can't stop coughing and you be high as a bitch. But I only be getting that shit when I be smoking gas and the moon rock.
No, I don't like that stuff that make you choke like that.
Smoking
Cough up
red.
a lung.
Well, you just gotta learn how to hit it. If it's strong, you can't be hitting it like a goddamn Black and Mild.
No, but my brother said if you put some GABA, some type of something
No,
in there,
no, 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 no.
She trying to destroy the
Not
weed.
that
That
cow.
guava,
Damn.
that guava shit for addicts. First spot, that guava
Tell them,
shit
big
for
brother Brick.
addicts.
not
That shit,
addicts.
you trying to get, yeah, yeah, because you trying to get higher than what you supposed to be. That guava,
Oh shit!
And then you fuck
that
around, you
was
gon'
the
you
bubble,
gonna
man.
mess up the taste of the weed. You don't wanna mess up the taste of the weed.
But I don't
I,
cough like
I
that.
smoke I smoke rye, but I promise you, you wouldn't even know I was smoking that shit.
It
And
don't
that
it don't
Why
shit,
make
we
you
don't?
cough and
it,
shit.
it, it ain't it ain't to make you get, it ain't to make it higher. If you smoke with papers, that shit got that harsh taste. It got that harshness to it. When you put the grabber in there, you only supposed to put enough to make it smooth. That's it.
You ain't supposed to be making it all spicy. Them niggas be fucking like smoking a cigarette basically.
So it's something like a backwood, how that backwood be strong. It's
Yeah.
a bitch.
You talking about that
Know
guava
how
leaf?
that shit is so strong and it burn your throat. Cause you, I don't know. You ever
You
Oh.
talking about the guava leaf?
smoke out of paper?
Or
You know,
No,
when you
not the
smoke out of
leaf,
the papers, that shit.
what the fuck is y'all? What y'all talking about? I don't know what that is.
Motherfucking
Grab a
guava.
leaf is
Other shit that you put in the
it's
water.
guava. It ain't no leaf.
You
it's
say guava leaf?
grabba, hot grabba.
What is that? What is that?
It's
I don't know what that is.
it's a
A lot of Caribbean
tobacco. It's
people
like
do
a
that.
Touchdown, Josh
Mm.
Allen.
it's a
Make
tobacco.
you, it make you not
God damn.
But yeah, you don't supposed to put a little bit in there to make it smooth. Some people be smoking in that shit. They be that's like that backwoods shit. That's why I don't like
Like
backwoods.
when
That
we
shit's too
Wait,
harsh.
wait, 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 wait. You telling me you smoking tobacco with marijuana?
You got it's not the same kind of tobacco you thinking of. It's not like
You talking
no
about that hookah
Newport.
tobacco?
No,
no.
no, 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 no.
No.
Like, what the fuck is y'all
And you're not
smoking,
supposed
bro?
to put a
Like,
lot.
y'all,
You just
please
sprinkle
inform
it
me.
on you.
Inform me with this shit, cause y'all on a different planet than me, cause I ain't on that planet.
My
I
brother
just
talked to
told
me.
you
He
what it
said
was. I just told you it's a leaf. It's a leaf.
I just said a leaf, bro. You said
no, it
no.
don't look like a leaf.
No,
Yeah, a lot of
it's a
Caribbean people use it.
it come from, but you saying it like a backwood. It's not like a backwood. Like it come like that, but that's not how you like. That's not how you
That's not
smoke
what it
it. If you smoke it like
is.
that, just like that, that shit gonna bust your lung.
No, I'm talking about
talk
you cut the wait,
about
wait, wait, wait. Is you rolling it? If you rolling the weed in that shit, or you putting that shit with the weed and rolling it something else?
Putting it in the papers, and yes, you rolling it with the weed. Roll it with the
Right.
weed,
No, so you using that tobacco with weed, then you rolling it with something else?
a paper.
No,
But you don't put. But that's
Oh,
what I'm trying to
oh
tell
no,
you.
no.
You're not listening to what I'm telling you. You sprinkle some of it on it. You don't like. You don't gotta like. Some people use like a strip. That should be too much. Like your split gonna be hot. Like I can't smoke that shit. Like I can't smoke it like that.
All
no,
I'm
you
right,
just
just.
sprinkle some on top.
that ain't
So
my
you ever?
lane. I'm stay
Let me
away
ask you a
from it.
question. Let me ask you a question. You ever smoked out of a paper before?
Yeah, I smoked out of papers. I smoke cones. I do all that. I roll joints.
Yeah.
Like,
All right.
yeah,
So you know
hemp
that little.
wraps.
You notice that little burn it give in the back pause in the back of your throat, like sometimes with the papers, like in the it stops that shit, bro. It's like that's what it stops that shit.
it's like
Smoke
when you
smooth.
had it.
Oh man, Eddie, I ain't putting no tobacco on the weed though, man. I just ain't doing that. That ain't my thing.
You ain't
You
got
know.
to. You ain't got to.
I know.
I ain't telling you got to. I'm just telling you how I smoke it.
I'm really confused,
It's
man.
an island thing.
It isn't a
It's an
lot.
island
This
thing,
was
bro. It's
literally a
not.
little sprinkle.
Oh, that's
But
why it's an
and
island
that's
thing.
why I
So
was
that's
saying
why.
it's a Caribbean thing.
Oh,
And
I
it's
don't
not
know.
like the
Look,
tobacco of America. Our tobacco is different.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not like the tobacco you thinking of, like it's like a fucking Newport tobacco. It's not like that.
That shit that people like to motherfucking chew on and spit. I don't fuck no, it's nothing like
Ed, I
tobacco is
remember,
tobacco.
hey, Ed, I
mm,
remember
no,
when
it's
I
not.
was 16, right? I was about 16, 17, and my OGs I told y'all they was from Miami, right?
Yeah.
Them the
See.
niggas,
Yup.
them the only niggas I know who was smoking backwoods.
Mm-hmm. Cause
Nope. And they
cause
wanted that taste like you talk about. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that like it take. See the thing with the backwoods though, I don't even like the backwoods because that leaf too thick. Like that shit is way too thick.
Mm-hmm.
So now you just smoking a bunch of unnecessary shit at that point. Like it's way too much. The tobacco is literally like if like I said, if you smoke with me, I will roll a spliff with no font in it, no grab or whatever you call it, and you would notice the difference from when I do put it in there, but it's not gonna be in the back.
I'm being a leaf. Eddie, are you there? Uh-oh. Did he get a phone call?
Probably.
Oh my god, Eddie.
What I do?
You're in the middle of talking and then you got quiet.
Huh? What you said, Cynthia?
I said you got quiet, but it could have just been me on this end too, because my internet went out.
Uh, you got a hotspot internet or something?
No, it's just a pain in the ass. People are logging off work.
Mm.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Because my stepdad used to do that a lot. Actually, he still does it.
It's an island thing, you know. Like that's why I try to tell you. Like a lot of us, even Spanish people up here, do that shit too. I think
Mhm.
that's just how we smoke. You come up to New York, then you gonna see a bunch of that shit. That's how everybody
Tell
smoke
me,
up
I used
here.
to watch that shit in New York, Yonkers, Rochester, you name it. I used to watch it up there when I was a kid.
You know, some niggas do
The
the
bad boy
big,
story is true too.
some niggas do the big dookie blunt with the black backwood. I'm good on all that.
Hey, Cynthia, what you know about The Rock? What
My
you know about?
stepdad, my stepdad.
What you know
I have family lives in Rochester.
about The Rock, man?
Lives in Rochester,
Was she on
Buffalo,
the east side or
Yonkers,
west
and
side?
Long Island. Harlem, actually.
But what side of the rock? She on the east side or west side?
That one I cannot answer. Rochester is a place I do not go to when I go to New York.
Man, I love The Rock. Man, The Rock is
Yeah,
The Rock.
Rochester. I
I
ain't
will
gonna lie.
say
I didn't even know New York had upstate had hoods until I went past there, bro. That shit look grimy. That shit like a Detroit damn near. Like that shit look grimy.
That's that shit's great. Like that was our murder capital for a while until Newburgh became the murder capital.
I will step anywhere in New York but Rochester, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
That motherfucker just look cold and grimy. Like some shit that just go down.
It does
Like
go down. It does go
It
down to The
does.
Rock.
I
That's
can
why.
tell. Oh, I can tell. I can tell.
Yo, the first day I moved up there, I turned on the news. Young Bull, he fucking hit up a cop for no reason. I said, what?
Fuck that.
So I turned to my baby mother. I said, yo, he gonna turn himself in within 24 hours. She said, what you mean? I said, I'm a hood nigga. They gonna make that block so hot, somebody gonna make his ass turn himself in. What happened? 10 hours later, that nigga was in front of the precinct, just standing there. He said, "Young boy got locked up."
I ain't
Nah,
gonna
my,
lie.
Hey,
When
hey, hey,
you
Springfield, and they still
huh?
shut that bitch down for a
yeah,
while. And they still put that bitch on freeze for a while. Nigga, want no, you can't get no money.
I said, yo,
We gonna
I
punish
said,
you now.
yo, I said, yo, he gonna turn himself in within 24 hours. She said, how you know? I said, look, I'm a street nigga, I know. I said, yo, they gonna make that block so hot that yo, somebody gonna turn that nigga in. They said, turn the news 10 hours later, he was standing in front of the precinct by himself. Talking about he the one that did it.
Yeah, I'll move anywhere to New York. I will never move my body through Rochester. I'm good. Absolutely not.
yeah, Rochester and Buffalo, they both look. Buffalo look a little better, but Rochester just look grimy as
I'll
shit.
go to Buffalo before I go to Rochester. I'll go to Scarsdale before I go to Rochester. But Scarsdale's where my grandpa's buried. So Hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yup. Damn, I miss friends, dude. I
You
miss
go
the
over there.
gambling.
I'm trying to get my shit back right now. Shit. I'm in the process.
Nah, nah. I'm talking about like this game right here. I
Oh
ain't put
yeah.
my bet in for it.
Oh, that's shit. Trying to get back on there myself. Shit.
Oh, nah. I'm always in Jamaica. Jamaica, Queens, that is.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Eddie going back to the Caribbean for like
Oh,
vacation.
I'm about to
No,
say. I mean,
I didn't even hear what you said. I probably cut out.
Yes, you did, because you didn't hear me at all.
No, I ain't hear you. Real shit.
I know. You cut out. So when are you going back to Jamaica?
Oh shit. I don't know. I want to go soon though. I gotta get my passport. I ain't gonna hold you. I get my shit renewed.
Hurry the
I
fuck
had,
up.
I had my shit renewed in like 10 years.
yeah, nigga. I'm in
Yeah.
Jamaica. I'm in Jamaica every week, my nigga.
Oh my
North
God.
side, south side. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going back home later this year, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, you must got some frequent travel miles. What's up?
Oh, dude, you ain't even lying. Shit.
God, man.
Frequent travel miles is crazy.
Either
Trying to
that
figure
or
out
you
how you
gotta.
get. I'm just
Either
trying to
that
figure
or
out how
you
you
got.
get that much time off. God
I'm trying to
damn.
figure out how you pay for it.
Listen,
You,
I
you must
still
got a hell
have,
of a sugar daddy.
oh
Oh
gosh,
shit.
no. I have over 2 months of paid time off and I don't use it. So every time I use it, I already use my hours for the week. So there's no reason to pay me if I used it already.
Mm.
So, but the plan is to use it a lot this year and do what I need to.
Alright, so how much your sugar daddy paying for all these trips, man?
I don't have a sugar daddy, but if anyone's available, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You more. That's, that's crazy.
I just know how to save my money appropriately and have different, one or two different incomes.
I don't
Stuff
know.
happening.
Someone in this room always boasting about they make 100K. I don't know.
No, I don't know who that is, but they need to tell me their secrets. I definitely don't make that.
Well, they said they make 100K.
Well, how do they make 100K? Unless it's one of the truck drivers, of course,
Uh,
Mr. David Ruffin.
uh, uh.
I know you want to leave it, but
Oh
I'm
I
my
know
not
that
God.
gonna
nigga.
let you.
I know it ain't the nigga who makes 100,000 in Queens. Ain't said
Mm,
nothing.
mm.
Not
How much
that
Bada
you
nigga.
bang,
how much you was
bada
making from the
bang.
trucking shit, Rich? Because you have like 5 trucks, so you have to be up
Up.
at least half a million a month.
Mhm. Hey Sam, how much do you make a month?
Hey, I'm about this. Don't don't lob it up, man, because I'm a shack break the backboard type shit, Eddie. Don't do it.
Hey yo, Penny with the alley yo.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That backboard
I
going
got
to
a
shatter.
question. I got a question. The series is cancer. Does anybody have the answer? Hmm. Y'all niggas is crazy.
That nigga Eddie, this
Nah,
nigga Eddie the hell, boy.
nigga,
This nigga ain't shit for real.
I just be wanting to know. Question. I got questions. And I need answers now.
I got a question. The series is cancer. Does
I
anybody
have a lot
have
of
the
questions.
answer?
This nigga, this nigga ain't shit. I swear to God, I'll tell you.
Oh shit.
That nigga's crazy.
But I give it to you. He's an equal opportunity. He'll do it to anybody. I ain't gonna hold
Equal opportunities is absolutely correct.
you. Let everybody the same, man.
You know, damn well at least a few of us are different.
Block field goal. Pittsburgh blocked the field goal. 21 nothing.
What's it?
Ah!
That's 21 nothing.
Yep.
21. Can you do something for me?
Man, there's so many blowouts, man. This shit getting crazy. Man.
Hey, yeah, hey, yo. Hey, I smell another one. I
Mm,
smell another one.
Philly. Mm, mm, that's what it is, man.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna front. I think this Super Bowl gonna be kind of corny with the teams, though. I ain't gonna.
Packers versus Texans.
Hey, so who I had? I'm trying to think who I had on my pick and doing. I don't even know if Nah, I couldn't because
Ooh-wee. Yo, these niggas is bugging, son. What the fuck? I hate tourists. This nigga all the way in the left lane trying to get over on the exit. And this nigga like 5 feet away from the exit, son. Word. This nigga trying to kill niggas, man.
okay, yeah, I picked the Bills.
Rush out.
Picked the Bills.
On Martin Luther King Day.
Anybody pick Pittsburgh to win this game? That's not.
I ain't gonna front. I hope Baker Mayfield. I pray that he has an awesome game tonight.
This thing crazy.
Pray to the Almighty, sun, moon, and stars. I just need him to have an awesome game. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Bet you do.
That plus money will look dope right about now. Man, what the fuck is you doing? Gotta see a better way. Yo. CMB, where we at? What we doing? What we doing? 6 o'clock, evening hours. What's going on?
We doing whatever you're doing.
Man, I don't know what I'm doing, man. Can't do.
I'm sitting here sipping on some sweet tea.
What?
Sipping on sweet tea.
Uh,
Yeah, I just popped back in.
What's your? Oh my god. Oh my god. My sister's reacting. The plug is here. It's a
21-7,
good charger.
touchdown Pittsburgh.
who would have thought? Who would have thought?
I don't like Pittsburgh. They better than Dallas.
Pittsburgh was a sleeper. I ain't gonna lie. Pittsburgh was a sleeper team this year. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, come on.
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me good, Brick? With my one little earphone?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we heard you. We just didn't hear what you had to say.
Oh, I bet you didn't hear what I had to say, huh? After I done dropped all these hearts on y'all. I love y'all too. Fuck you.
Oh, are you the
Fuck
reason for
Dallas.
my heart? Thank you, too. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I gave you like 7.
Yes, 6. I got them. Thank you. Appreciate
Oh
you.
damn, you close.
I got
Yo, and then I
$7 so
accidentally
far.
nah, fuck that. I accidentally gave 50 like 15 hearts by accident.
Oh, yeah, I
Like,
hate it when you
damn.
scroll and you actually tap on the heart.
No, Miss
They need
Lynn,
to put it at the bottom.
have you ever had a person leave the room while you're trying to give them hearts, and then the person beside them you already gave the hearts to moves
Oh, with the
over?
hearts. Oh,
That's what
no.
happened with 50. I said,
Wow.
man,
Well, he deserves them, so.
yeah, he do. Hey, I give out mine plentiful, baby. Oh, where's Springfield? I gotta tell him about himself whenever he get back. Cause his friend cutting up. That's all I'm saying. Dropping football numbers in my cash app. The fuck?
What?
Yes, brick. Yeah,
Who thought? Who thought? Oh.
yeah. Drop football
Understood.
numbers. I'm like, nigga. Let's add a zero to the end of that one.
Oh, son.
Now we talking. In my Drake voice. Okay, now we talking. I thought that shit was gonna look brick. I thought it was gonna be a cool 20. I looked at that bitch. I said, whoa. Okay. Guess I owe you.
Man, it is cold today. It's cold today. We got snow. We got snow.
Wait, it's snowing in Texas, bitch?
Yeah, it snowed overnight.
Wow.
Yes.
North Carolina can't get no snow. That about a bitch.
It is currently 25 degrees, and tonight we're gonna get down to 11 degrees.
Yo, how does that temperature drop in Texas like that?
I know, right?
That's crazy. It's supposed to snow tonight. It's actually supposed to be starting now. It's gonna snow all night until 7 in the morning. Then it's gonna sleet, rain, and snow. Snow starting at 10 all the way to 3 p.m. tomorrow. Crazy. 90% chance tonight and tomorrow. Whoa. Oh, wow.
So Ms. Lynn, I heard you break the Blueface news. Did you hear Krishan Rock says she makes $1 million a week from Snapchat alone?
That's just that's oh my gosh. Mm, mm, mm.
I caught that.
So it just that maybe that's why she just made her statement about Zeus not paying her what she thinks she should be getting paid. And the guy that owns Zeus shut her down, saying they pay for, what did he say? They make smart business decisions, not emotional and whatever he said. But I think she's not gonna be with them anymore.
So I've been watching this. Hold on. So I've been watching this Last Dance over again. Right, I don't watch this about 3, 4 times. But Jordan even says that the Jordan ones are very uncomfortable. He said his feet was soaking wet when he finished playing that game against the Knicks. And he dropped like, I forgot what he dropped. I think it was his last game playing the Knicks. Those shoes are very uncomfortable. I ain't gonna lie. I gave my son like 2 pairs of my shit. Cause I don't wear them. I just got them to be having it. But them shits, whew, it's like that pinky toe, man. Whew, wee. You gotta wear them shit all day long. That's not like an all day I'ma be out shit. And this nigga played basketball. And fuck that. And you know what else is crazy? How I think Michael Jordan is a very good liar. From what I've been hearing and how he talks, right? He talks like a lot of the stuff that we've been hearing and the way the other players talk about him. He made a lot of excuses for the other for like what he has done in the past. And sometimes you just be like everybody ain't lying, but the situation between him and Scotty, like that right there, I don't see how that went the way it went. Because he talked very highly of Scotty. And Scotty was talking very highly of him. And it's like, now all of a sudden, couple years, Scotty just been talking mad shit about yo. Man. But I didn't know at the time Scotty was the number 2 player in the league and was getting paid. He was the 122nd highest paid athlete in the NBA. Now that's crazy. I'd have been tripping off that. Fuck that. Nigga pay me.
Damn, everybody got up out of here. What's up, CMB?
What time did that football game on?
Uh,
It's on right now.
ESPN,
Oh, he said what channel? Sorry.
ESPN, I think.
I'm watching it
I'm on
on
the Sunday ticket.
CBS.
Oh yeah, it's on CBS. CBS. Well, I watch it on the Sunday ticket, so I just go to the game. Twenty-one-7. They just kicked off the second half.
Hey man, this shit is weird, right? I hooked the PS5 for me to play Call of Duty, right? My two daughters say, "No, Daddy, we want to play. We want to play Robot." They didn't took the game from me, Jack. And I got something to occupy their time besides what they do. One of them is a brainiac. She reads books all day. I'm trying to get her to do something different. The other one just lazy.
Never a dull moment with the babies. Y'all should be betting Pittsburgh to come back. I know ain't nobody in here, but
I'm here.
oh, looks like Pittsburgh might come back.
I hope not. We'll see. Only because I have a classmate that hates the Cowboys, always cracking jokes. So it's like, oh, your Steelers lost too? I want to see that. I'm petty. Sometimes.
Miss Lynn, you done ran everybody away.
How?
God damn.
What did I do?
What you
I
do,
thought he
Miss
was
Lynn?
Damn, Miss
waiting.
Lynn.
How could I do that? No.
You running people off now? That's what we doing on MLK Day? That's crazy.
Obviously, it's not working the way it's supposed to, but I know because you're here. How
Hey,
you
for the
liking the
record, who
snow,
is
Bando?
Mish Dale?
Bando, how you liking the snow?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It cleared up now though. Shit, I'm just ready for 7 o'clock come round.
Now don't run off.
Oh, I ain't gonna run off. I'm here. Oh, I am here.
Well, let the election shenanigans begin. The Iowa caucus this week.
Oh yeah, what that was Trump telling people they have to get out. They got to go to the caucus. I don't care if you're sick as a dog. You gotta get out and vote. I don't care if you've got an illness that hasn't killed you yet. As long as you're not dead, go out and vote. Oh my God, he is just too much. He is too much.
That's that guy.
So let me ask y'all a question. Who y'all voting for?
I'm voting for you.
That, that's private.
You say you vote for me?
I'm voting for you, nigga.
Nah, that's crazy. Hell nah. Hell. Hell
Oh,
nah.
you can't write in. You can write somebody's name on there.
Yeah, I'm voting for you.
Shit, hell no. I'm gonna tell you like this. The shit, I ain't gonna lie. Hell no, I'm not cut for that type shit. I ain't cut for the
You gonna see
politics.
your name on there? It's gonna be like 0.0001.
Hell nah, you gonna have me out there looking like Maze Gilliam.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that movie. Head of State. That's my shit.
Man, that shit foreshadowed the shit out of Obama, man. They ain't fooling nobody. They ain't fooling not a soul.
No, but I like it though.
Oh, I've been liking it since a kid. But shit, when I finally got older and understood what the fuck was really going on, I said, oh yeah, I see, alright. I see where the fuck that shit came from.
A regular Joe Schmo. That's crazy.
They only fucked up because Bernie Mac was out of Chicago. That's the only part I feel like they fucked up on.
But I like that part when they was doing the tour around the country and What song they had in the background? That shit was hitting. I like that whole shit.
Yeah. But shit, how everybody doing? Everybody get some barbecue today. Happy MLK Day. All my brothers and sisters out there, I had a dream.
Is that what we do
He
on
had a
Martin Luther
dream,
King?
and
We
we
eat
having
barbecue?
nightmares.
This nigga
We having
crazy.
nightmares, man. Come back.
Damn. Miss Lynn, that's what's what we doing in
No,
Texas?
no, no, not over
On
here.
Martin Day, we eat barbecue. Damn.
Hey, that should be hitting soon. So shut
They
up.
got us bad. They got us. Oh, Marty Marr passed the ribs. Damn.
Fucking right.
Hey, it ain't nothing wrong with some grape soda and some Kool-Aid
What you
today.
got?
You
What you
know what I'm
got?
saying?
A potato salad or you going coleslaw? Which one, my man?
Neither one. Wrong.
You got to go.
Macaroni.
Wrong.
What? Is you crazy? What you got?
I don't
Beans.
throw away
You
cold. Like
got
if I get
baked beans.
coleslaw with a meal by accident, I throw that shit right in the trash. I
You
can't
got
do
baked
it.
Man, that
beans or
shit
something, my
hit
man.
with the bro.
What you eating with the ribs? Baked beans. Come on, Bando. Come on, dog. We talk about real barbecue. You gotta have a side with barbecue. Nigga, you from the South. You not just gonna go up in there and get no plate and just get all meat. That ain't happening.
I said mac and cheese, or I go with some
Mac
green
and
beans,
cheese.
some greens,
No,
Oh,
y'all
your
having
yeah,
stomach
dinner
gonna
and
be
shit.
fucked up.
Not
some
barbecue.
candy yams,
Candy
nigga.
yams with barbecue?
Yams.
Yeah.
Nigga. I guess I don't know. Georgia barbecue must be different from Texas, nigga. We not eating no mother. We got some beans, potato salad. Might have some corn on the cob. You know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. Oh, maybe I'm tripping.
Man, you know Georgia ain't the South, man. Stu, stop.
Boy, you in the Midwest. That's why. That's exactly why. Midwest barbecue. There it
Nah,
is.
they got their ass whooped by the Midwest. We ain't doing that.
Yeah, nah. Bando, if I'm gonna eat some macaroni and cheese, it's gonna be like with some fried like some fried chicken or something. I'm gonna go macaroni and cheese, but that way. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I mean with fried chicken, I ain't gonna lie. I like to go with some fried okra with the fried chicken. I ain't gonna lie to you. French
Double
fries.
fried. Oh, fried okra with the fried chicken. Nothing else.
Shit, French fries and fried okra. That's it.
God damn, three fries, boy. God damn. You got a big iced tea with that? Limpton. You got a little brother, Limpton.
Yeah, so I can't give that up. Sorry.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good.
I was away from my phone. I was gonna say, dang, that sounds like he ordering from Church's Chicken.
Oh, I still love that churches. What? A two piece, man. What?
Two
They
piece of
got the three
macaroni
piece.
cheese. Okay, I see. You like the honey biscuits?
Yeah, now their biscuits are on point.
100%.
Man,
Bando, what's up? You eating the biscuits? You don't like biscuits, my man?
hell yeah. I eat four of them motherfuckers with nothing to drink.
Hey, I remember my dad used to take us there. I don't know what the fuck made him go there, but he used to love that shit, boy. He used to come home with two big boxes of that shit. Like, oh, they go to biscuits on one side, chicken on the other. Shit be greasy as hell, man. Hey, if you go in a church's chicken and there's some white people in the back, turn around. KFC, Popeyes, turn around. Y'all a tough crowd today. God damn, I thought I heard something. Somebody say, hello?
Yep, 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 yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Come on, man. We ain't doing that. I'm here talking to myself and shit. God damn.
Not doing the Joe.
Hey, man, y'all see that shit Trump said he can use the military to assassinate his
Oh,
opponent?
shit.
Y'all heard that? Y'all heard about that?
Man, it's MLK Day. We can't announce Trump. Man, we'll talk about this shit tomorrow, man. It's MLK Day, man. We want to talk about nigga business today.
Go get you
Man,
some barbecue.
hey,
Go
that's
get you
some
some
nigga.
barbecue. There it
That's
is,
some
some
nigga.
fried fish.
That's
with
some.
with some
That's some
fried
nigga
with
shit.
some French fries and fried
Hey,
okra.
hey,
Malt
this.
liquor, grape soda, Kool-Aid.
Oh, not the grape soda and the Kool Aid.
Y'all may
God
get it's
damn.
Malcolm.
And the malt liquor.
It's Michael Luther King birthday. Michael, that's his name. Where he get
He
Martin from?
said Michael Luther. Oh my God.
Ain't that his name?
Nigga King
Yeah.
Luther, that's his name. Nigga King Luther.
Ain't that his name though?
Found that out. That is his name.
Right, right. See, what I say wrong, Miss Lynn?
Oh my God. So why you change his name?
That's his real name, for real.
He went. You didn't know that. You didn't know this story, Miss Lynn. I thought
I
you
didn't
might have.
notice. I know y'all keep saying that, so I figured that must be
All
his
right.
real
So,
name,
all right. So,
Michael.
Miss
But
Lynn, let
I
me
don't
break
know the
down this.
story.
Let me break down the story. So, Martin's dad, both of their name was Michael. He was Michael Junior, Michael. I mean, whatever. Senior, and he went over there. He went over there to Germany and was messing with those people over there. Changed his whole name. Came back. changed his son name. Now you have Martin Luther King Sr. and Jr.
I wonder why.
That Miss Lynn, boom, there it is. Then come to find out, we did research that he was funded by those people over there. Think about it.
Wow.
How do you go around the country preaching without no job?
Hmm. Mm. Man,
In the in
we
the
have nothing
in the
authentic.
30s and the 40s, right? 1930 something.
We talk. I mean,
A black man on a plane flying to Germany. Whoa.
and they said his dad was already well established as like the biggest preacher in town or whatever. I guess so. So he was already paid.
Hmm.
So I don't know, if it was like a here goes my son, continue the mission, or I don't know. But that when we broke that down, it spooked me because I didn't know nothing about this.
I know y'all ran Commander up out of here. He didn't appreciate that.
All right, Miss Lynn, I
Famous
found
man.
it. My fault, Bender. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I found it. You can go just type it in. Nobel's Peace Prize. God damn. Um. Oh, that never took me over here. It says Martin Luther King Jr., born January 15th, April. Oh, I'm sorry. I said January 15th. January 15th, 1925, died on April 4th, 1968, was born Michael Luther King Jr., but later had his name changed to Martin. Um, it says, in fact, for the first years of his life, he was Michael King. And it wasn't until he was 28. Whoa, my goodness. Like, God damn. Gee. That on July 23rd, 1957, his birth certificate was revised. The name was Michael. The name Michael was crossed out, next to which someone printed carefully in black ink, Martin Luther Jr.
And who's Martin Luther?
Oh, shit. Hold on, guys.
He was a savage in the name of Christ.
Okay, so here we go. Martin Luther, he was a German priest, a theologian, author, hymn writer, professor, and uh, Augustinian friar. He was the seminal figure of the Protestant Reformation, and his theological beliefs formed the basis of Lutheranism. This dude was born November 10th, 1483, died February 18th, 1546. So that's under the Roman Catholic Church. I don't know. That's weird, man.
Okay, I just found something here. It says His father changed his name and his son's name from Michael to Martin in honor of the 16th century religious leader of the Protestant Reformation.
Why would you do that, Miss Lynn?
I don't know. Must have been brainwashed while he was over there.
That, God damn it. So if he was brainwashed, what happened to his son, Miss Lynn?
Mm. Yeah, the name Michael was crossed out next to it. Someone printed carefully in black ink, Martin Luther Jr. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
It's just weird.
Yeah, it is weird. I mean, Michael Martin, it's not that big of a, you know what I'm saying? Why? Yeah, you gotta really, really feel real deeply for somebody to go and change not only your name, but your
But
son's
your
name
son's
to
name?
his to honor that person. Hmm. Maybe he found out that person was his father. Could it be?
So did you know Protestant means Viking?
Mm-mm. Yeah, y'all be deep in here. Y'all be safe. I done learned so much from you all. I'm telling you.
All right, I'm reading something right here. Say yesterday was something Martin Luther's 531st birthday, and today is the feast day of Saint Martin. It seems like a fitting time to give a honest assessment of some of the darker parts of Luther's legacy and consider their implications. Um, hold on. Let's see, I'm trying to find. Okay, say few years after Luther's break from the Catholic Church, the revolutionary momentum that he had helped to unleash culminated in a massive, popular, and bloody uprising called the German Peasants' War. It let James Stayer, a historian of the German Reformation, paint the scene. My fault. Having accidentally sparked a bloody revolution, Luther was in an unpleasant position. He was quickly associated with the revolutionary peasants, both by the peasants themselves and by his Catholic opponents. This led him to respond to the revolution in two very different ways. Luther's initial response was to criticize both sides of the feud in his admonition of peace to the Christian princes and lords, he wrote. Sound like he was playing both sides.
Spooky.
It says, Chico, check this out. It says, as Dr. Mark Edward Jr. notes, Luther had his way, and the peasants were brutally suppressed. Estimates of those slaughtered range from 100,000 to 300,000.
He was murdering niggas.
Ooh,
So he
check
was
it.
a Viking.
It gets worse. Another
Yeah,
major
he was a
problem in the
bad dude.
world of the Martin Luther was widespread Catholic suspicion and hatred of the three-letter words. Them guys. The four letter. I'm sorry. That J joint. That get bars up again.
Hmm.
Yo, yourself and your son after this dude who supposedly hate the dudes. Come on, man. I don't know. It says in 1523 Luther published that Jesus Christ was born a Jew. You see how they ah man. Yeah, I'm done with that though, man. Yep. Martin, Michael. Mm.
Yo, it's Smart and Luther that team, man. Gotta put the
Mm.
dog. Gotta put the dog in front of that, man. Word up. Should we cue up the Happy birthday, happy birthday, King, happy birthday. Ooh yeah. Yeah, cue that up.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Man,
Man, I'm good, Stu. What's going on, brother?
hey, another one,
What's the
dog.
word?
Another one. I see my boy Jay in the bottom. What up, Jay? In the motherfucking A.
Mm-hmm. Jay better stop acting funny and get up on the stage, man.
You better go drink you some of that water. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 653.
24-10. They just kicked another field goal. Update on the game.
Yeah, I don't know how this team made it, dog. I don't really know. Chico, speaking of that, okay, so I ain't trying to hate or nothing. If they lose this game, his job still secure. Like he ain't on the hot seat, nothing. Or you think they just happy to be there?
Oh, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, yeah.
Pittsburgh just happy to be there, bro. They didn't even supposed to make
I
it.
would,
Jacksonville choked.
yeah,
I'm talking about the
I
organization, the
would say,
ownership, ownership.
I would
No,
say
the
it's a
same thing.
successful season.
Right. That's it. We got to get better next season.
They won 10 games with a half quarterback. So yeah,
Yeah, but think about how much money they got spent on that defense too. They ain't they they built that team like that for the reason because of they depending on the defense. You know what I'm saying? 200-300 million dollar men on that defense.
yeah, but we know they're a different team without their guy Watt, and he's not
Yeah, yeah,
in the
yeah. Well,
game
that's.
anymore.
I mean, he played. The whole season. I'm just saying, um, we had this conversation before. They got 6 trophies, I think, 5 or 6 trophies. They ain't they ain't cool with just going to the playoffs and scoring 10 points. That's just like the Ravens. We
Stu, they
ain't
ain't
cool
really
with,
got shit. They ain't
huh?
really got shit, Stu. They ain't got shit, Stu. Like,
Man, bro,
they ain't
look
they
at
ain't no contenders though. That's what ain't nobody look at
that's
them as no contenders this year.
whose fault is that though? That's how they built that roster. They went and instead of drafting a good quarterback, they thought they can get their little Pittsburgh backyard boy, and it fumbled, failed on them. So now they got to depend on their quarterback. I mean, the defense. So that's what I'm saying. I wonder who's gonna take that hit. I'm drafting this dude, and he turned out he been on the bench the last 4 or 5 weeks. They got who they got at old boy at quarterback, man.
You about Rudolph?
Yeah,
Shit,
wasn't
all their quarterbacks hurt, ain't it?
nah old boy back. He just ain't he got benched pretty much.
He got hurt though, right?
Yeah, he was out for like one game. That's it. But
Oh,
then they said they was gonna go ride with the other dude because he won while he was out.
one game.
I think so.
Rudolph had to win more than one game, didn't
And he was supposed to come back like 3 4 games ago, and they had benched him for old boy.
he? They really was trying to tank, but they just kept winning. I think they won 10 games though.
Yeah, but it
Well,
was
the
an
offense
ugly
took
10.
off when the backup took over. That's why they kept him in there. Everybody numbers went up. I think he was
Oh
out like
right.
2 games, maybe 3 games, and then they just kept with him because the offense took.
They really won that many contenders this year. You know what I'm saying? How many new football? How many new teams in the playoffs this year?
Shit, you got the Browns. They wasn't
The
there last
Texans,
year.
the Browns, the Texans.
Texans. Um,
What's the Steelers that last year?
the no,
Detroit made it last year. No.
No,
nope,
So you got Detroit. Green Bay didn't make it last year either.
nope.
And who else? Tampa Bay made it last year. No.
Yeah, yep. Brady was there. Remember that was his last run. That's why they said this year was the first playoffs without Brady or Manning in like I think 20 years or some crazy shit.
Yeah. So it's like three teams on each side that went to playoffs this year. That won another last year.
Oh, Pittsburgh is on the move.
Yeah, both of their defense suspect.
Man, they
Well,
got
CMB,
fans. They got fans throwing snowballs onto the field. What's wrong with these people?
they Buffalo, they Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
We got 6 new teams in the playoffs this year.
Come on, Pittsburgh. Come on.
Okay, if Pittsburgh wins, who y'all get to play? To Kansas City?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see why you're rooting for them.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let me start rooting for them for you. Let's go, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, cause I don't want to play. I don't want to play Ray yet. I don't want to be. I
Okay.
don't,
No.
I'll let them play Kansas City, and then we can play them. Touchdown. He was up 21-0. That's crazy.
Salute to the CMB. Commander, command. What's good, team? How's everybody doing today? Happy King Day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You too, my brother.
Yeah, definitely wanted to thank you all for the opportunity to share ideas. I did get a lot of positive feedback. Thank you. You all definitely sharpened the blade. Appreciate the exercise.
Yes, sir, my brother. That's what we here for. Opera Zion.
Yeah, scholarship Saturdays, all that, and a bag of chips. I'm a fan, big fan. We got for this coming up Saturday.
I don't know. We usually do it like every couple Saturdays. We got to schedule something, it's hard to get people in that battle. I haven't even got in it yet. I ain't about that life. I salute y'all, man. Y'all do a great job, man.
We definitely need more of it. We definitely need to have our community elevated and upgraded on some next level thinking, and that's a good way to get it going. I like that energy. It was a little combative, but you know what? We're in the middle of a damn war, y'all.
100%.
So, where is my man Chico at? I really had a question for him, but maybe somebody else could help me out. As far as I guess collective projects go, what collective project does the CMB have on for this? I guess winter for this season. What's the what are we doing collectively? What's the I guess project winter project or program for collective work and responsibility? Is there anything of that nature going on?
far as what, like in the community, like that.
Yeah, or in the community, a collective project that is going on. I mean, it could be on the net. It doesn't have to be actually brick and mortar, but just a project that's underway that's being worked on, something that we can do collectively.
Yeah, we got a few projects going on, but you know what I'm saying. We blowing them up in the mix. You know what I'm saying. We throwing everything in the pot. You know what I'm saying. So right now we haven't tackled which one we gonna zero in. Like right now, like you know what I'm saying, because we got a few joints, but I mean we got some. We definitely got joints in the cooking pot, man. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, definitely got to do something bigger than me. It got to be bigger than. It got to be bigger than me. It got to be a we thing. That's the only way we gonna make it.
Oh nah, no doubt. We only move as a unit. When we do stuff, we that's how we move as a unit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody singles themselves out when this project's being done or when things need to get put together.
But that's that's
We
power right
form
there.
like we form like Voltron. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's power right there. That's what I'm talking about. Linking up and making it happen. That's what they
Well,
did. That's why they got what they got.
no, no doubt, no doubt.
Of course, they used us to get it done, but I mean, yeah, that was kind of a that was a good move. You respect good moves when you see them.
Nah, I mean, at the end of the day. Look at it like this. You just gotta take what's given and the information and the knowledge that you got and you received and you learned, and you just gotta elevate with that. You know what I'm saying? Because, and it's just the personal perspective on how I look at things. If you harbor on the past, it'll be hard for you to move forward in the future. You know what I'm saying? Because you steady stuck in the past. So, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's just, you got to take your apples and your oranges, man. You got to make a, you know what I'm saying, a cocktail, man. You know what I mean? Word up, son. You know what I
You
mean?
gotta take
For you and
yesterday's
your
losses
family.
and make them today's lessons. I like
That's a
that.
fact. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Yeah, CMB, man. We surrounded by a whole bunch of creativity, man. So, and sharp minds. So, we definitely, you know what I mean? We got a few things lined up, and our end game is gonna be like none other. Like nobody's ever gonna see the end game that we got. You know what I'm saying? Word up.
Okay, okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's some fly guy shit right there. Love that. Love
Yeah,
that. Checkmate
yeah,
without them even
yeah,
realizing they in checkmate.
yeah, man. Yeah,
We
like the
got any chess
Justice
players?
League.
We got any chess players in the house?
Yeah, a
We
few
got any
of them.
chess? We got any chess tournaments
Yeah, a
going
few.
on?
Nah, no chess tournaments, but we got a few chess players. You know what I'm saying?
Who's the king? Who's the best player?
Somebody want to raise their hand and take the crown. I think my man Chico. I think he the chess player, but he ain't here right now.
Respect.
Or
I haven't played in years, so don't worry, guys. I'm real rusty. I've been really busy, but I love to get my chess. I just don't have
Brick, you
to.
don't play chess, Brick?
nah,
Uh,
I know the move. I know the moves. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't think. You know what I'm saying? 3 steps ahead type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, niggas always want to wait till I'm drunk to teach me how to play chess. I'm like, nigga, come on. I'm like, come on, not right now, nigga. Like, damn. It's like, yeah,
It's
I'm
not
good.
their fault that you're always drunk, Springfield.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
No,
Ouch. Sorry.
that was back in my heyday, Miss Lynn. I'm an old man
Okay,
now.
you changed. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. I might got a day and a half in me. After that, it's a wrap, Jack. I might got a day and a half in me. After that, I'm old man River.
what's the longest match you ever had?
For me, I ain't never have no magic. I'm like, yo, bro, not right now, dog.
Yeah.
Chess. You know what I like about
Yeah.
chess. I mean, even though, like I said, I know the moves. It's just planning like your next move 2 or 3 steps ahead. That's 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 what I learned. How you would progress and be, you know what I'm saying, good at it. You gotta know like your next 2 or 3 moves.
I learned
So
contingency plans. It depends on what you do. Is my next three moves.
I know niggas that been in the can. Woo! They could
Oh
come be
shit! That's where I met the chess guy. What? I know a dude that
they
played like 5 people. I walked up like, what the hell? I said, ain't no
my
way in the
nigga
world you finna beat 5 people. This man beat 5 people. I
yo
said, man, I said, bro. I said, bro,
yo yo my niggas that went
you're
to
doing too
jail,
much.
they come home, them niggas be like chess tournament ready. Like I'm like, damn, where you learn that at?
you know the dope thing, right? I actually seen this on TV. Old head dude in the park. It's like 3 tables lined up side by side, and he just standing there with his hands behind his back. Only time he moving is the move, you know what I'm saying? His piece. Then he goes to the next table, bang. Next table, bang. Go back to the other table. And those dudes are still waiting to make their move while he's moving, bro. So he has time, you know what I'm saying, to make other moves while the dudes on the table is trying to think of their next move. That's how I want to be, son. Word up.
I want to be like the nigga on Fresh playing
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah, I saw this guy. He called himself the chess god, and you know what? the brother is super fly tight. I'm talking about, man. He the best I ever see did it. Man told me he had beat me 100 games straight. I said, bro, yeah, I'll definitely take that bet.
Man, did y'all just see that play, bro? Did y'all just see
Man,
that?
I did. That
Man,
was
bro,
something
that
else.
shit was awesome, bro.
Yes, sir. Talk about
Wow.
perseverance.
Bro, that was an awesome touchdown he just did. That shit just won them the game.
Who won?
Shit look like Buffalo gonna win.
Mm.
That
Yeah.
last play, I'm up.
Hey, fat boy. Opponent should take out all you niggas like blam, 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 blam. Yo,
Oh,
Fresh
you
was
talking
that
about?
movie,
Hey, you
man.
talking about the fat Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
And they had a pit bull killing shit for real, real life killing shit. He had that dog on point. I ain't gonna even lie,
Whoa. Fresh,
man.
Fresh was that
Hey,
movie. I ain't gonna
hey,
lie.
hey, hey, that little kid played that shit to the T, bro.
Mhm. Opponent should take out all you niggas like bam, bam, blam, 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 blam. But that little nigga was smart. See, that nigga was playing chess, see? That nigga was playing chess with them niggas. He saw the end game, and you know what I'm saying? He played that shit out with them niggas. He knew what move he was making before them niggas. And them niggas is old as hell, always. And they been in the game for a long time. Wow.
So Jake's the man now. Jake's the man now, huh? Hey, Poogie. Oh, Ray, and you his number one Jake. Number one. yo, yo, Brick, I promise you, old head will have to kill me because, yo, he ain't gonna just sit and beat me with no chain, dog. I'm
Hey, they
sorry.
killed Fat Boy though, right? They killed Fat Boy in the movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They killed him because he was talking too motherfucking
Yeah,
much.
yeah, yeah. Damn, son. Hey, yo, you know what we should do? We should do movie nights, man. On the Discord, man. Oh, man. That shit'd be dope, son. Word up, man. Cue the movies up, man. Just sit back, kick back, know what I mean? Wow. Punish that be taking on you niggas out. Like, blam, 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 blam. I'm talking about the old school joints too, like Juice, Fresh, Menace to Society.
Yeah, that would be fun. I can see that. That'd be fun.
Wow. What time is it? 7:30. Oh boy, we ready for the next day. Is it snowing yet? Hey yo, hey Fat Boy, it's snowing over there. Where you at? 'Cause it ain't snowing
Not
over here.
not yet, but it's supposed to, nigga, something supposed to be
Yeah, no,
6 to 8 inches pause. I said,
no.
I'll be
I'm
getting some
debating
extra.
now if I should call out, bro, 'cause I ain't gonna be the only one in that motherfucker, bro.
Now, over there
Niggas be
supposed to,
acting good. Huh?
over you guys supposed to get like, 3 to 5.
Man, them niggas be acting like when it rain they can't come to work, man. That's why I
Word.
can't wait to get my LIs back, man. I don't, I can't work with people, bro. And I'm just okay with that. Like I'm okay knowing I can't work with people.
Then they give you a
Niggas
hard
is
time like that, Brick.
My attitude and the way they think, bro, don't match.
Mm.
And I'm not that nigga that'll hunt you down for you to do your job. You know what your job is, man. You know what I'm saying? What your description is, man. I ain't gotta hunt you down, bro, and tell you what you need to gotta do.
Mm.
Niggas been there before me, son. That's why I get in, I get out, pause, man. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't be kicking a bobo, I ain't chilling, I ain't got no friends. Fuck y'all niggas. I'm out. Like they be wanna do that, go out shit. Like go hang out at bars. Nah, we ain't doing that. Y'all niggas ain't on the same level as me, man. Yo, niggas, yo, let me tell you something. Niggas be coming around and they be fishing for information, bro. That's why you gotta, you know what I'm saying, hit niggas with like open-ended answers. Fuck the open-ended questions, open-ended answers. Them yo, I've seen, yo, word is born since we've been over here. I've seen people come over here, ask a question. A lot of people get responses, and then they gonna make rooms about it, bro. Word is born, bro. That's why when people be asking what we got planned, oh yeah. And then with that shit,
That's all the time.
well,
All the time we have a major conversation of something big, they try to go transform it over there. It don't never be that big.
cause that key ingredient, man, that we got is that organic powder. You know what I'm saying? Can't get that nowhere else, man. Uh,
It's that chemistry.
Nigga, I still got the scorpion stamp on it, brick.
that shit going 30. That shit going 32, man. 32 and one. You get that.
Everybody must be at the barbecue.
Oh my god. No, we supposed to do stew. We barbecue every holiday. Except for Christmas and Thanksgiving. And some
Hmm.
probably do it then too.
Pass the Cavassier.
My dad was like that, barbecue any chance he could. As long as shit raining or not, he gonna barbecue.
Let me find out there's really niggas out here barbecuing on Martin Luther. Excuse me, Martin Luther King
Barbecue
birthday.
for Martin.
Niggas throwing up the Coronas for Martin. It's crazy.
Pour out a little
Got the
liquor.
water. Got the watermelon. What is this?
Watermelon and chicken.
The
Watermelon and
watermelon.
Popeyes.
See, I'm not a drinker. I know what I'm thinking of. Wine coolers, watermelon
Oh,
wine
one cool.
coolers.
That'd be nasty work. Watermelon and Popeyes for Martin. Oh no. Oh no. If somebody posts some shit like that, that'll set us back another 2 years.
Bando
Well,
says churches chicken.
that greasy ass chicken. I think Church's chicken is the worst chicken in the world, man. No bullshit. Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Well, Stu, looks like it's gonna be you guys and them Texans.
Yes, ma'am. Let's get it on.
You gonna see what CJ Stroud really all about.
Gotta come out that dome.
Okay. I see Snoop posted him today, so they trying to ride the wave.
What's that, Miss Lynn?
He posted CJ Stroud on his Instagram. Snoop did.
They said that he coached them as a kid.
Oh, really? Okay, well
Hmm.
that makes sense.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Stu, like the nigga Zay Flowers, the nigga from the pivot, the light skinned nigga. He used to coach him.
I seen that. I didn't know that till I seen that, bro.
Uh-huh.
Yo.
Uh-huh. Oh, man, look at this shit here. But that shows you again how all that shit be connected, son. Like, I'm not throwing a 10-4 hat on. But man, when you got somebody or know somebody that's already in the league or some shit
There,
like that,
there it
man,
is.
you know what I'm saying? It ain't that hard. Uh,
It's kind of creepy though, Brick. It's like they out there recruiting these niggas. You know, what I mean, like literally, they come into a hood near you, poaching kids to make billions
mm,
off of.
yeah. Like they be scouting, you know, type shit. Like,
And I ain't gonna front when I seen it, I was like, oh shit. And sometimes that be a lot of other nigga stories too, man. Like they already had some type of connection with the league already.
And did you hear what he said? He had like 12, 13, 13 brothers and sisters. Lost his mom at 2 years old. It was crazy, man.
Yeah, yeah. Lot of dudes stories be crazy. Like, everybody watching the game and shit. What's going on, CMB? Where we at, man? What we doing? On this Martin Luther King birthday. How many episodes this thing got? Yeah, okay. Oh,
Oh, Martin.
no, that's all right. Speaking of Utah and Salt Lake City and the Jazz, whatever happened with Karl Malone's situation, man? Nobody knows what I'm talking about. I'm
Yeah,
talking
I don't know, Brick.
cause let me tell you something, bro. I don't know if he paid for that shit to go away, but bro, whether to know if it's true or not, that's a bad mirror to have on your name, son. You know.
Hey, Brick, did y'all talk about remember that plane where the door fell off?
What plane? What dog?
You didn't hear about that?
No.
The plane, Alaskan Airlines. The door, they was 16,000 foot up in the air, and the door flew off.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Uh,
tell me why nobody died, but tell me why uh, Alaskan Airlines offered the passengers $1,500 for
not
compensation.
not to say nothing, so you shit. Or
Well, I mean,
just get
$1,500. You take this, there's no suing.
I sue their ass.
son. Do you know the trauma that shit done gave niggas,
Uh,
sir?
man, you up there out, and the whole door just woo. Hey, bro, they said a little kid's shirt flew off that motherfucker.
Nah, it's not funny, but I can see that shit. I can imagine that shit, bro. The dog fly, whoosh, then the shirt just go right after. Whoosh. Ah, Jesus Christ,
Imagine motherfuckers ain't had a seatbelt on.
man. So let me tell you something, right? When we went to Vegas, I sat in that chair and I did not move from takeoff to landing. And that was 5 hours. 4.5. It was 4.5, 4 and some change. I did not move, son. Word is wrong. And I told you, that motherfucking turbulence, when he was like, before they even, before we even hit it, the captain was like, yeah, we about to run into some turbulence. Right now, we are 30,000. We're gonna descend to
Woo!
17. I said, yo. And the descent it wasn't gradual. It was a drop, like a roller coaster drop. Yo, words born, right? My wife, my wife was like, yo, you was squeezing the shit out of my hand. I couldn't move my fingers. Bro, I'm talking about I had my head down, paused, I'm holding her hand. I'm like, yo, I just don't want to go out like this. You know? Like, yo. And then after it came to a level, we had to shoot back up, son. I was on that motherfucker. I did one of them shit, so I said, no,
Yeah, nigga, I flew on a plane for the first time in a long time when I went to Mexico.
yeah,
Oh, Rick, I was scared as a bitch.
yeah, yeah. I, I,
And I
I,
got them, and I smoked before I left, so I was paranoid. Oh man,
son, I took, I tried to take some shit to make me go to sleep, bro. That shit did not work. I said, you know what, man, fuck this. Now, mind you, all before I'm in the we in the terminal, we sitting down waiting to board. I'm dozing off, going to sleep. Man, we got on that plane. I was wide eyed than a motherfucker. I said, yo, man, this is bullshit. I just wanted to sleep for 5 hours away. Like 2 hours, I could take that pause. Like I could do the two. I could do the Florida. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere like that. But bro, that 5 hours, I don't want to do that anymore. I did it. I did it before. You know what I'm saying? And I thought I was gonna be used to it. Nah, that takeoff, that takeoff was a motherfucker. Man. Man, that takeoff was a
yeah,
motherfucker.
that should be hell, bro.
And landed, yo, hey, Stu, but you wanna hear the crazy thing? When we in the air, right? If I
I
could
like when they're
see,
in the air and they're playing shaking.
if I could see the houses, or if I could see the lights of the houses, and in my mind, I think I could live. Like I think I could
We
survive
can make it,
if I
bro.
could see that shit. Yeah, I think I could. But when I'm in the clouds, it's over, bro. I can't do the clouds. Bro.
It's night night.
It's. Let me tell you something.
So think about this, Brick. You know on that ride, the joint where you go up, motherfuckers be passing out and shit. The slingshot shit,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
whatever they
yeah, yeah,
call
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So imagine you falling from the plane, nigga. You think you ain't gonna pass out, nigga? You
You
gone,
fella
nigga.
pass out. You gone.
Son,
Ah,
it's a new one.
night night.
It's a new one. I've been seeing the little memes that they've been having, but it's a new one. This chick, and she real heavy chested. She go up, her chest go up, and she falls out. Her chest go up, she wakes up, she go down, she falls.
Yeah, you fuck around and die in the air, man. Before you hit the ground, you gone.
But it could die a lot. That's what happens a lot of the times. People die on the way down. They don't die from the impact. cause if you seen that what's the name movie, the Obama movie, it was people still, their bodies was intact and everything. They they was just on the sand. They died on the way down. 30,000 feet in the air, bro. You ain't making that shit. Hell no.
I don't think you want to make it. What's to live after that? What?
Yeah, I rather go before we hit the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave my body in midair. Fuck that. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna land for that. Yeah.
That's just like right 9/11 when they was showing the people jumping and shit. Man, them people ain't feel like shit, bro. When they hit the ground, them motherfuckers died when they was falling, bro.
That's why they chose to jump. They didn't want to be burnt and, you know.
Hey, yo, let me tell you something. Right? Them motherfuckers was in Tower 2. Tower 1 or Tower 2, whatever one went first. They was hearing the bodies thumping on the ground when they was in the building, son. About to go up. I said, no, no. Like,
Fire will
it's
push
the
your ass out the window.
but it's the difference between being brave and being dumb. Listen, man. Yo, we can't save them. What we going to do? How we going to get them? We
Nobody
going
thought
to
that building
carry
was
them
gonna
all the way
collapse,
inside?
though, bro. Really, nobody thought those buildings were gonna collapse or implode. More like it.
Nah, them buildings ain't collapsed. They blew this shit up.
Exactly. Those buildings were too big for a plane to bring down, bro. Or in that fashion.
Yeah. Like that right there, 9/11 really changed my views on America, man. I swear to God, bro.
From from
I
what
was
to what?
already on my black power shit, but after that, and then I start like, you know what I'm saying, like doing homework on it. Then a homie of mine told me to watch this documentary. I said, oh hell no, America
What
shot
documentary
out
was it?
in plain sight.
Oh yeah.
Little old white dude. The narrating. Man, son. It, it's technology out there that we couldn't even fathom at that time. But I heard, hey Stu, is it true they making a train from New York to LA? Like some jet shit, like some bullet shit?
I heard they was making one for Dallas to Houston too. Same type of train, bullet train, from
Yeah,
Dallas to
bullet
Houston.
for some 3 hours. Be in LA in 3 hours. Crazy. Stop. Making certain stops. Crazy. I would take that. But that shit probably be mad expensive. $1,000 a seat type shit. Cause I know it's from here to DC, from New York to DC. Yo, bullet joint gets you there in like an hour some change. Things honest, you know.
But got
Gotta
sleep.
go.
Well, they move.
I was in here saying grace.
Nah, man, them sports on, man.
That
Quiet.
boy. Yeah.
Hey, whatever happened to that flight over there in what was that, Malaysia? The Malaysian flight. Anybody ever find that plane?
They should be found some of the debris in the ocean.
Yo, I heard some real fly shit, yo. I heard they had some real top notch scientists on that plane, and they took the plane for them.
Yeah, that's a little spooky situation right there.
I mean, human trafficking is real. I mean, it
It's
really wouldn't be too far to fetch to think that they would really just, yeah. They
that
had
shit.
some high tech technology on there.
One of the dudes, like the joint in Buffalo. One of the dudes on the plane was supposed to with the water in the engine type shit. He was on there. It's crazy, man.
That's why I do my best to only take private flights. I don't want to be on a flight with everybody. You'll never know who you riding with, bro.
Yeah,
Or
I know who we are, man.
yeah, I'm
I don't,
anti-public travel.
I don't
Being
know.
trapped up with all the people.
That's why when you walking through first class, you just take a look at who's sitting in first class. You know what I'm saying? I think, and I ain't gonna lie. I said this to my wife. I said I don't want to fly ever again, no long distance, unless it's first class for business. Yo, them seats is very uncomfortable, man. Like they not meant for humans, man. Oh,
Yeah, they're not meant for long flights.
I don't know. I think they should make planes. You know what I'm saying? Or make the seating. If you traveling more than 3-4 hours, spread the motherfucking the seats out, man. Oh, man.
I don't know. I think they were trying to make money by putting a lot of seats in there.
They just trying to stuff people on the streets, bro, man. Like I don't know. Like that.
Look at the Greyhound seats on the plane is crazy.
Bro,
That's exactly what I was thinking. That's crazy, yo. Them little buzz ass seats. Cut it out. They could do better than that, for sure.
yo, Uncle Joe was smoking on the plane. You can smoke on the plane? Not back in the 90s.
Oh hell yeah! Back in the day, smoked everywhere, bro. Until '99.
Oh, man.
Heck yeah, I remember before we went into school, they had the smokers on the side of the school right there, like a whole line of them.
Mm.
I used to make a mint selling cigarettes back in the day for school.
Man, saying loosely before class is crazy.
Selling Lucy's and flipping quarters at lunch. I come home with $50 a day, easy money.
Shit.
For one cigarette, 50 cent.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Man, hey, Kadar, nigga, I can remember being like 15, getting four for $1, nigga. Loosely. Yeah, four for $1. Go to the Chinese lady, she put them in the little wax paper that you put the egg roll joints in. Oh, yeah, Mike would 14 from the last game. Oh,
Buy a pack for $5 and make $20 out of it.
yeah. Scotty back was fucked up. Mm. Is this the like Mike commercial? What's this? Hold on. Not against you, Tom. I think it is. What's against you, Tom? What's the shot? What's the shot when Jordan was going for the dunk, but then he switched it and made the layup, and they put that in the Gatorade commercial, the like Mike Gatorade commercial. Who he was playing against? It wasn't Utah, right?
Cleveland.
Cleveland. Cleveland. Cleveland.
The shot. Nah, I don't know. That was the shot. I don't know.
Like Mike. If I could be like, I wanna be like Mike.
That's the one where he jumped up and pumped in the
Mhm.
air after he hit the shot.
Mhm. Iconic, man.
Damn near jumped over dudes celebrating and shit.
The
Uh,
iconic shot right there.
oh shit. Yo, yo, Carl Malone. How the fuck Carl Malone? I don't know. That nigga tackled Robin. Then he,
Wasn't it a Utah game? The one he got
mm,
sick, got poisoned. They found out it was it was a piece. The pizza was can't something. They did some. The people with the pizza did something like a poison on the pizza when it was like a flu. He didn't have no flu, but they just
oh nah,
yeah.
this wasn't the flu game. Now the you saying
Thought it was a poison though. Food
are you talking?
poison.
That was the season before this one. That was 95, 96 season. No, 96, 97 season. Yeah.
The finals, yeah.
Mm-hmm. They damn sure did. Utah did win 3 up. So they should have hit him with some of that motherfucking that morphine. And stop. That Gatorade gun was nasty as hell too. That nigga used to be chomping on that shit like a motherfucker, man. Oh, that Gatorade gun was nasty, son. Like that shit ain't give you no. You ain't want to play extra tough with the chewing that shit, man. So a lot of that shit.
Yeah, the flavor will be gone in like 2 chews.
What? But I ain't gonna lie. He abused Russell, man. That nigga Russell couldn't hold on, bro. Oh, got him. That was it. Famous push on. Let me ask y'all. You think Jordan pushed off for Russell? Or he just juked the shit out that nigga?
He kind of did push off though, a little bit. It wasn't too much, a little bit.
Ah, you sure. You positive. But you put the
That's
house on
a little bit. It wasn't
it.
that much though.
But you put the house on it. Yeah, he tapping
It
on
ain't enough to call a foul though, you know. Uh,
he tapping on the leg. This one now look. Oh yeah. Now this ain't no up for argument what I'm about to say, but this is basketball with basketball, man. Like for real. And shout out to the players now, right? Shout out to the players now. But
that was the just so wherever you watch, that was the golden era though. I liked it. That basketball was exciting.
like people knew that. Hey yo, after that shot when he pushed on Russell, the niggas, the fans even knew that shit was over. I will, yo, you. I'm gonna tell you what'll be a dope ass ground for me. That picture, that picture of him shooting that shot with them 14, that would be a ground like to put up in the hang that, you know what I'm saying? Put that shit in a case. Or that'd be a ground. But that shit signed. Oh man.
Reggie Miller was a hell of he used to Reggie Miller was good at moving without the ball though, hitting them shots. That boy
Man.
play.
5.2 seconds left on the clock. Up by 1 point. Mm, mm, mm. Number 6, baby. Dennis Rodman did the suck it to them Utah fans. Scotty was fucked up though. His back was fucked up.
It's that time, Unc. They come Philly. Hey, Unc over there praying right now.
This nigga here, really feel every fucking like what's good. That shit. That win, that shit was bittersweet because they know the niggas gonna come back next year. Niggas some hella cigars, huh? Oh, I ain't never known Joe smoke hella cigars like that.
Cigars was his thing.
Yeah, cigars and some yacht. Nigga doing an interview when he was doing this. Nigga was sitting there with some cigars and some yacht. Old as hell.
The time is now. You want to go home. All the CMB fans are here.
The God.
Hey, what channel this game coming on?
Coming on now, Kada.
What channel?
It's on ESPN.
Like shit.
Let's come on another channel too. Oh, not just ESPN now.
I'm gonna listen to play by play by Kareem.
It's that nigga be talking.
No cable having ass nigga.
All good. It's all good.
I hear Scotty old raspy voice.
Scottie Pippen.
Yo, you think if they would have kept the team, you think they'd have did that shit 98, 99?
Easy. He was outsmarting teams at that time.
Bro, you had to have it was a different way of thinking back then, man. Playing ball, because niggas was playing defense for real.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. We've been waiting for this moment all week long. It's our time to shine. The last of the Mohicans, the whole epic show, just like me, baby. We're going to pull this out some way, somehow. When on to Detroit, we're going to go and shut Chico mouth the fuck up. Oh, there it is. The white stuff is happening.
You gotta get through tonight first, bro.
We're going to get to tonight. It's already done. See you next week in Detroit, baby. It's snowing now. It's a historic day. The first snow in 2 years. We gonna win this one. I'll be back after the game is over. I just wanted to let y'all know, CMB, we right here. Big
Yeah, fly
Truman's out.
birds fly.
You know, I knew they had a bum on this shit. I gave it up and these opportunities. Damn, imagine owning a basketball team and a football team, nigga. You know how long your money gotta be for that shit?
Talking about the Bulls and the Bears on him.
What? This nigga look rich. Own money, rich. Motherfucker. Mm. Hey, Stu, your money gotta be long, son.
Yes, indeed.
Mm.
I don't get it. If Scottie Pippen said yes to the interview, why he got mad when the documentary come out?
Mm-hmm. They're the ones that got paid, Kadar. Signed a fucked up contract. Well, you know what's crazy about Jordan? All these sneakers, all these retros, all these famous joints this nigga got. This nigga not wearing this shit at all. It be them plain Jordans that you see for like $60 that he be rocking all the time.
Yeah, he be wearing the lifestyle joints, Brick.
Yeah, all of the joints niggas go out here and die for. Can't have that. It was against the Lakers. It was against the Lakers. He just showed it. Yes, they could. I ain't gonna lie. The best joint that he won, in my opinion, is the year his father died. That was the best one, son. That was like, damn.
This nigga smoking a long ass cigar. Old ass. You ever look at his eyes now? Nigga eyes like bloodshot red. I smoking a big ass
He
Cuban cigar.
definitely rich.
Ash,
Baby brother in the building.
What's up, big brother? Baker Mayfield got all the way to the fucking red zone and coughed it up.
No.
come on. You know what?
They had to kick a field goal, big dummy. So who coming in for AJ since he out? Who coming in for him?
Julio.
Ooh, Julio. Okay.
I see.
He might shot the world tonight. Never know.
I got Julio for 40. I got 40.
The whole Julio jersey number is 00 and Swift number is 0. What the fuck? Or am I tripping?
What's going on? Shit talk. Who the fuck is that? Peace to Miss Esquire. What's going on? I'm seeing speaking in that. Okay, okay. Jay, what's up, man?
Question: has anybody seen this movie Monster? It got ASAP Rocky in this shit. Jennifer Hudson.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, ironic, the nigga that played Martin Luther King. It's crazy. This shit like it about to be good. Let me watch this motherfucker.
Y'all heard Pay Man. It's all scripted. Caught him. Yeah, they about to score. That's touchdown. That's touchdown for the Bucks. It was wide open.
Who scored? Who scored?
David Moore from the Bucks. I don't know who the hell that is.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. He scored 44 yards.
What y'all gonna do, Philly?
They defense is asleep right now, bro. Left one wide open. He ran a slant route and made the linebackers run into each other. Left one wide open. Goofy shit. And he juked the hell out of Slay. Slay ain't even trying to tackle that nigga. I know Miss Land over there loving that. Where you at, Miss Land?
We still in it. We still in it. We right there.
Come on, Eagles, get downfield. They doing too many short passes, bro. Bro, the Eagles playing it too safe, man. They're not playing aggressive. That's crazy.
Oh, they done fucked up. My nigga Nas in this shit. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna watch this motherfucker. I didn't know about this shit though. ASAP Rocky, Nas. Look like Chris Webber in this motherfucker too. Nigga that look like him. Man, son. I wonder how these movie people get passes to go and shoot in like certain places. Like clearly they in Rikers, but how do you get permission to shoot a film? Like
Money
in the
talks.
middle of the
We're here. I'm never one to run, man. This just don't look like inspiring football right now, man. You see a lot of heads shaking. Hopefully we can find a way to get it together, man. But it's not looking good right now. You know, it just don't seem like a team that's ready to play for each other over the coach. When you see the coach scratching his head on the sideline, we don't know, man. But I'm a ride to the wheels fall off. Got the jersey on, die hard. The last seat from the NFC East, baby. We right here. We ain't gonna run. Well, no matter how it turns out, win, lose, or draw, it's Eagles to the die, man. Put it up, son. So all y'all sitting back and laughing, do what you do. We still in the game until the clock strikes zero, man. Straight up like that, man. Straight from Houston, Texas, man. Straight out of South Jersey, man. What y'all heard? What you gonna be? This is a bad game so far, but we gonna do it. Somehow, some way, we gonna do it. We don't have no choice but to.
And that was Kareem the Truth, and we are not in the game.
I ain't gonna lie. Just look like one of them movies. That is Chris Webber. I knew it was him. No, Nigga, nah. This look like one of them movies that's going. It's going. You think it's gonna be one way, then it's gonna turn out to be another. Look like one of them.
It just look bad right now, man. We got to get some points somewhere. We got to get some kind of thrill, man. It's just going through the motions. It's just like I said, man. I don't know. It just seemed like we checking out, man. When you see a fight, you're in the team. You see a fight. I'm a fighter. From South Jersey, all we do is fight, and they don't look like they got that eye of the tiger. I just got finished fighting my damn self against the commander. We're going in the ring. We'll against a whole motherfucking group of the people and came out victorious.
Hey,
They
yo,
got to
Brick.
play better.
Hey,
They
yo,
got to
Brick.
play better.
Hey, Brick, check your text message, Brick.
Hey, yo, my man, just be quiet, man. The Eagles are playing. Ain't no check your text message. Y'all fishing already. Go over there and grab your rod.
Hey Springfield,
Pause.
what's up?
Pause. What up, Tiff?
Ain't nothing. Heard your voice. Say hello.
Fuck that nigga voice. It's annoying. He came to do what he do, the black magic. Every time he losing, he come around. That's all good.
That's what we doing, son.
That's crazy,
We
man.
naming our kids Nick Kerr,
Yo, could you,
Nick Kerr. God damn. The other nigga name something to nigga. What the fuck?
yo,
Imagine him being in a room with a whole bunch of black people and they just pronounce his name. Nick Kerr, Nick Kerr. And everybody looking around like, who the fuck is this nigga talking to, sir?
yo,
Oh man. Yo, that I wouldn't even. His name is Yo. Call me Nicholas Kerr, man. Don't not no fucking no Nick Kerr.
yo, yo. But
That shit, that shit. Wow.
the other nigga, can you imagine the white announcers? They go, nope, I'm not saying them. They gonna be like number 84.
Number 84, Sam. Not the pronouncing that last part.
The nigga said, nope, you ain't gonna get me there, buddy. Oh my god.
Oh, y'all talking about that boy out West Virginia with the last name nigga?
Nah, no, no,
Kaniga.
K-
yeah, but you
Yeah,
know,
Kaniga.
nigga.
yeah, but you know, Steve Kerr's son name is Nicholas Kerr, but he go by Nick.
Yeah. Oh,
You get it?
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh, the way this is like, I ain't saying that shit.
They be doing that shit on purpose, trying to set people up.
Oh, Kareem, y'all got some life. Y'all got some life.
Hey man, it is what it is, man. Springfield here for the party of the year. You know what I mean? I need you to leave, man. You the bad luck, brother.
Screaming. Did it say something? No. Oh. No, where's that knife at? Oh, it's you know where that drawer. Huh? The drawer next to the stove. Oh, I know where the
Yo, breaking news, breaking news. We starting to get a cold of snow. Cars is getting stuck and slipping out and they S'ing out in the middle of the streets, man. Breaking news, man. North is getting the snow, man. Temperatures are dropping. Yeah. Snow plows ain't coming through yet. This shit gonna be fucked up. Watch. Motherfuckers out here on motorcycles. Dumbass niggas.
Chestnuts roasted on an open fire.
Hello.
You have reached New Jack City CMB. Please leave your name, number at the turn of the tone. Somebody will get back to you at the earliest convenience. Dude.
Well, damn. All right, bye. Everyone's so quiet. I'm just gonna go take a shower. I'll come back later.
Yo!
Whoa, Kareem, did you see that?
What happened? The Eagles scored?
Man, he just threw a 500-yard pass. Touchdown now.
Who? Who, Jalen?
Yes, aired it out.
Okay, okay.
Now they just got a touchdown.
They ran it in or he threw it for a pass?
No, he didn't run it in. Number 6.
Hmm.
Kareem must be praying hard over there.
They gonna call it back. They gonna call it back.
Oh no, no. It was a touchdown during the extra point, and he made it. So now it is
Top, top.
10-16. Tampa Bay.
Okay. Yo, this movie,
Oh, there was a flag, so they're gonna go for 2
did
now.
you? Oh, come on, man. What
I
they
know,
doing? What
right?
they doing? Yo, Denzel's son in this shit, man. This shit crazy. Hey, Sindel, you there?
I am.
You ever heard of this movie called Monster?
You gotta give me context.
ASAP Rocky, yeah, ASAP Rocky, Nas, Michelle, Jennifer Hudson, the dude that played Martin Luther King.
They did not get the 2-point conversion, Brick. They stopped the
Good job,
tush push.
good
They
job, good
finally
job,
met
good job, good
somebody.
job,
They met their match.
good job, good job, good job. Listen, Dad, you still there?
I am. I heard of it, but I never seen it.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
Google it.
I never heard of this movie, but this movie is it's gonna be a tearjerker. I could tell already, man. I could tell
Yeah,
already.
it is haunted. Two of my brothers, so that's why I haven't seen it. And my brothers don't get spooked easily.
Mm.
I'm about to text them right now about it.
I'm gonna tell you something about Denzel's son. You could tell it's in his genes, man, to be a good
Hmm.
actor. Right. I for, I just watched a movie, another movie with him, like some cyborg shit. This nigga had like I forgot what the name of the movie was, but it was some other shit. Like they was dealing with the AIs and shit.
Are you talking about the most recent AI movie?
Yeah, and they was going to war with robots. Like they couldn't live on Earth no more. So shit.
You talking about the creator?
Yes. Yeah.
Advertised at Hard Rock Stadium. So that was fun.
Mm. This nigga, a good actor. I ain't gonna lie. Wow. This shit crazy.
Damn, where everybody at, man? It's just y'all two talking? Y'all two lovebirds? Come on, man. Damn.
What lovebirds are you talking about?
What I say?
I'll be watching the game.
You said two lovebirds.
I did not say nothing about no lovebirds.
I
Your
know I'm
mouth.
Yes,
not
you did.
crazy. I
Yo,
You
heard.
fucking
Okay, thank
crazy.
you.
Hey yo, you high something right now, bro?
who me? Who me? I'm at work,
He
man.
I'm over here like, why is it in my text messages? What are you talking about?
Yo, you ever seen you ever seen this movie Monster?
Monster?
Monster.
Monster?
Oh my god.
Uh, I don't think so. What it's about?
It got it got ASAP Rocky, Nas, Jennifer Hudson.
Oh, nah, I didn't see it. I know I ain't see it.
Yo, this shit good, son.
That lineup sound crazy right there.
Uh,
That Hudson can act.
yeah,
Shit.
the nigga that played Martin Luther King in this shit too.
Oh, where? Yeah, I ain't never see
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah.
Ah, ready to go home, man. Fuck.
I'm ready for you to go home as well. No one should be working this late.
Oh, why they throwing you all these crazy hours, huh?
I'm
I
finna
Nah,
say,
different
it's a
shit.
little project we doing, but it's the pay is good though. You know what I'm saying? The pay good. Just these hours be like, damn.
what time is
Mm.
over?
But we really supposed to leave out of here at like 4, but we be leaving early and shit. Like probably leave like around 2,
Mm.
1 or 2, whatever. Oh yeah, shit boring. And a nigga hungry. Will be eating me something, Miss Lynn.
You didn't pack nothing?
Huh?
You didn't pack nothing?
I don't know.
Now you know I'll Uber eat you something.
I know you would. I know you would. They probably wouldn't even find this motherfucker. This place in the middle of nowhere. How this game going, man? What Philly doing? I need to look at the game.
Oh, it's 16 to 9. I've been putting the score, updating the score in the chat.
Hmm. Who up? Philly?
Mm-mm. Tampa.
Who got the ball? What quarter is it? Shit.
It is the almost the end of the second quarter. It's almost halftime. It's a minute 55 left. Second and 10. Tampa has the ball, and Baker Mayfield goes back, and he missed his pass. It was a drop.
Incomplete.
Yeah.
I know that. Sound like Baker Mayfield to me.
No, dude should have caught that one.
It was him. It was the receiver fault.
Yep.
I should have hit this blunt, man, before I went back inside. So I should have did. Get in my zone. Yeah, we gonna win that one. Who got the ball first?
Tampa.
Oh yeah, we gonna win that
Philly
one.
won. Philly won the toss, but they deferred.
Gangster, see? Yeah, we definitely gonna win. Nah, let them go first. They can have it. They can have it. Don't worry.
And Stu and Ray gonna come eye to eye on Saturday because the Texans
Ooh.
are playing the Ravens.
Ooh, damn. Friends turn to enemies. Damn.
Okay. Stu wanted
Four,
Pittsburgh to win, but they couldn't pull it out.
mm. Well, they just sacked him. I see 4th and 18. I just seen it. They just sacked him. What happens? Mayfield got sacked.
Yeah, he got sacked.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, no, he ain't trying to fight.
He tried to fight.
Baker
He tried to fight.
Mayfield. He trying to flinch. He trying to
Don't be sacking that. Don't be sacking that nigga that like that, man. What you doing, man? I
Boy,
need this
he
nigga to
got
throw
up and
two
he was
touchdowns,
on
man.
business. He was like how you what? Sit
He
down.
tried to sit your ass down, Baker. You out of shape ass niggas body slam your ass.
And when he earlier he got a first down, right? How you gonna hit the wipe your nose for the first
Oh
down?
my God,
Yay! He's
Not the
Baker,
feeling
bro.
slime.
himself.
He hit him with the slime.
He
He's
hit him with the
feeling
slime.
himself.
So
Oh
slack,
man.
slack, slack.
Oh,
Fuck that.
That's funny. You're goofy though.
He probably was saying, "You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me?"
He a whole goofy. That.
Oh, man. All right, we're about to see if the Eagles want this or not. This would be the perfect time to see if you're gonna do something.
Well, we gonna do it. Touchdown, Devontae Adams. Calling it right now. Remember, I said it. How many yards Devontae got this game? Actually, I called him. I said Devontae Adams. I'm tripping.
Yeah, I thought you was throwing cheese.
What's this nigga name?
Smith.
Devontae Smith. Here we go. My bad.
Hmm.
Damn, he got 98 yards. God damn. Who got the touchdown though? Swift.
Got it.
Mmm. Mmm. Devontae about to get one. Oh, 99-yard pass. Touchdown. Devontae Smith. Called it. Drive result. Let's see. Oh man. Nigga is tired.
Look your ass up.
Shit, I ain't take no nap today either. Fucking with y'all niggas. Mm.
You're
Yeah,
such
I
an
was
old
wondering. I
fart.
thought you were off today for MLK Day. I was like, what? Eddie in here today? This
I don't
early?
know. I have to work night shifts.
You're such an old fart. I
Huh?
said you're such an old fart.
I am. I ain't gonna lie. I'm an old ass man. I will sleep all day. Don't bother me. Real shit.
You and your toolbox?
Yeah, I am. Well, I ain't even gonna know. But I was off mute. I am. Trying to find something. Find something. Need this. Got a blast.
Jimmy Neutron is crazy.
Yo, this nigga, man. Then you got fuck. You did that shit right in front of a Karen. Like, come on, bro. This nigga wanted, man. This shit good. This shit good. Wow. Mm. Wow. Breaking news, breaking news. I cannot see the street outside, man. I cannot see the street. I cannot see the blacktop, man. What's going on out here, man? What's going on? Blizzard, the blizzard of 2024. This what we doing? Crazy. Oh, I'm calling out. Hold on.
Hello. Sam, you sound all garbled over there. What are you doing? Oh shoot, there was something I was supposed to send you, Papa Brick. Hold on.
So what did she do? Listen, down.
I'm still trying to figure it out because I have a friend who works in when you call 911, I can't remember the name right. First responders or whatever it's called. So I asked her what's going on. She said she's gonna get back to me on it. I need contacts. But did you
Yeah,
see her
look, she
jump?
tried. Oh, that was a one. That shit was it was for her to be that height. That shit was like a one jump 1-2 over that motherfucker, and it was a
She was
kind of
Tiffany height.
a tall joint to jump over. Yeah,
That shit was crazy.
1-2. Give me my stuff. Oh, I hate. Ooh, that is so aggravating.
You need to send it to Tiff. Tell her, don't do that in Charlotte. I'm
What?
Give me
Gonna
my
do what? I'm
stuff.
trying to potato him.
gonna send you the link. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Give me my
I don't
stuff.
have a truck right now. He disappeared. Damn, shut up!
Oh, doggone it.
God
Yo,
damn. I'm
yo,
so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so.
who the fuck is
Well,
that?
at least she brought voices to the stage.
Hey, Scat, that's your sister.
Why not?
That's your sister.
No, that's my daughter and my niece.
No mind.
Man, tell him to get in the bed, man. He gotta go to school tomorrow.
They eating the last little bit of potatoes that I'm frying. So we're gonna go there. Oh yeah. Night night, y'all.
Uncle Brick said, get y'all ass in the bed now.
Damn.
I'm about to tell. I'm about to tell. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait.
Hey, all that, what I said what I said. Get y'all ass in the bed. It's 10
He
o'clock.
said, "Get your ass in the bed." You who you talking to? You get your ass.
I said what I said.
I said what I said.
Brick, they finna go in on your ass. Boy, you better leave them damn kids alone. Boy, she almost said some shit you didn't want to say. You better leave them
Whew.
kids alone, Brick.
I know, right?
I
I got
said what
everybody
I said.
talking.
Hey, I'm like the nun. I be flipping that belt like the nunchucks, man. I'm nice with that belt.
No,
Bruce
they got in
Lee.
the character for y'all.
I'm
Y'all
Bruce.
crazy.
I'm Bruce
Hey,
Lee with
Brick.
that shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
Brick, they gonna jump on you, Brick. You done. You
Shit.
done, B. Two girls. You fighting back?
Nah, what? It's two of them. I fight little kids, man. Fuck that. Wrestle with their ass and everything. Throw them in the sleeper. What's up? What's up?
Oh my gosh, Brick.
How
I'll
Bernie
play,
Mac said, bust a motherfucking move. Bust a
I'll,
motherfucking move.
I'll play with kids, bro. I do not play with them, bro.
You ain't got no choice but to play with them. You got nephews and nieces. You done. You like me. All you can do is just like, that's it. That's all. No more. No more.
Oh man, we got these. They be they be running over Tiff eyes. You can tell.
No,
What he
they
say?
put on for y'all.
What he say? He don't
Nah,
want
it
to
ain't
hear.
like that. It ain't like that.
Fuck you. How the fuck he gonna last up, mommy?
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Brick, what you watching? The Wire?
Nah, some movie called Brotherly Love.
Oh yeah, that was it was an alright movie. It was good.
It's like this nigga like Albie Shaw. It's like Albie
Albie
Shaw's
Short's
son.
son. That is
I
his
know,
son.
I know it.
That's Albie Short's son.
Nigga look just like his ass. It's crazy.
That's Kim Porter's son.
Mhm.
Puff baby mama.
Mason Gray. This little nigga got fat. Okay. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Why she gotta play this part? Macy Gray. Macy Gray playing the motherfucking. Oh man, I'm about to take my ass to bed, man. Yeah, it's about that time. What? Man, you want 244 for this shit? Oh, they got the solar red joints too.
I ain't got no big dreams or whatever like y'all got, right? I gotta grind for mine. So I'm doing this shit with or without you. You know, that's great for me. That's what I'm talking about.
Hello.
About that
Oh my God, Jaybird. Hello. Hello. I see you're on stage.
Jay, what up, Jay?
Hi, Jay. He made it one step at a time, one step at a time.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hi, Ronson.
Little bit better.
You do sound better. Keep at it.
That's why I wasn't saying nothing all day, 'cause I ain't really, my damn voice was kind of fucked up.
You might end up having a dry cough too.
Hey
You sound very
man,
airy.
hey, I wouldn't even come on here the way you sound, man. Sometimes you just gotta listen. Fuck it. You trying to
Yeah, that's
talk?
what I've been doing all day.
See, you see how you
Yeah,
sound,
he's
brother?
definitely gonna have a dry cough if he don't have it yet. Oh, Ronson, keep at it. Keep working.
Ron, son, I hope you ain't put your lips nowhere you ain't had need to be putting them, man. Your mouth fucked up again.
Whoa,
Uh-uh,
whoa.
uh-uh, uh-uh. I got it from I got like
Man, you
sinuses.
sound like you finna die, man. Tenfold over and out.
I
Get up
got
out of here, man.
my sinuses.
That's
Yep,
your.
that means you're definitely gonna have a dry cough.
Yeah,
You ain't
Yep,
got no
taking care of
Claritin or no
yourself. Don't
Benadryl,
take too
man.
much. He's
I got
taking
some
Mucinex.
Mucinex.
Sure you rest your voice, but you're gonna have to keep taking vitamins and take your liquids, take the Mucinex if you need to. I prefer to take some turmeric actually. Burn a hole in your chest, but we got one who's down sick, possible RSVP. We got one of whose stitches popped. Who's next? This has to be the quietest playoff game of the CMB so far. And two of those fans ain't even in here right now.
Jalen Hurts sacked in the end zone for safety for Tampa. Touchdown, Tampa.